That starting soon. So yeah, people can buy advantage and all that fun stuff with this.
Yeah, I was telling her about that. You might, if she does pop into the stream, I'll let you know if she pops in. I don't know if she's up yet. It's Saturday. She sleeps in on Saturdays.
That makes sense. I would too.
Considering normally she's up at 4:30 in the morning.
I would too. I was up at like 6 this morning, but I actually had a good night's sleep last night because I actually went to bed at like 10.
I went to bed at like 7.
Yeah.
And I slept till 6.
Yeah.
Actually, it was 10 to 6 when I got out.
Yeah. Like
I had my alarm set for 6, but because I was like, I am not getting up 5 hours before he's coming to get me, and I have to stay up 24 hours after that.
Yeah.
I want to sleep in as far as possible.
Hello. It's what she does. She come by every so often, wave at the cameras as she gets laundry. Put this up here.
Oh, that's interesting. We got. Oh, that's where we're gonna keep the stream chat.
Yeah, I keep the stream chat up there so
that's
that it's
fancy.
visible to everybody.
That's fancy.
He has spent a lot of time on this. He can't clearly tell.
This is fancy. You being all fancy.
Yeah. Like to keep my.
There we go.
I don't even think I'm so fancy. And then I see all this, I'm like, oh.
A lot of it has been repurposed and recycled. It's not.
Yeah. Didn't you find that TV on the side of the road?
Yeah, that TV was on the side of the road. Fixed it up, and the only thing that doesn't work is the HDMI cable. And I use a PC cable for it, so it does not affect me in any way for this. Our dining room table we weren't using upstairs because we eat in front of the TV for the most part.
So that's how families are these days.
We don't really have room for it up there.
Exactly.
Keep downstairs.
So I just gotta get this going because there are a lot of people who do Facebook.
Yeah, I was seeing that. It was kind of cool. Like, you're streaming, like, on Facebook and Twitch at the exact same time.
Yeah, I gotta use Restream for that. It's okay. It does the job. It's just kind of... Sometimes you miss stuff.
Oh, yeah, because now you got, like, monitor, like, 2 different sites.
Well, actually, there's 4 sites total
that
it's going to. Because there's YouTube Live. I'm live on YouTube, and I'm live on Mixer as well. But I don't even look at those ones. I'm just like... 2 is enough. I'll monitor... Like, I monitor Twitch because it's the one that's got, like, the subscriptions and everything to it.
That's the most fancy one.
And I monitor Facebook because it's the one that most people actually show up to. Because it's just so easy. It pops up on their Facebook thing. They're already there. They pop in and say hello. So I noticed I was getting a lot of comments on the Facebook one that I wasn't even monitoring. I'm like, I might as well go in there to say hi.
Yeah, not too many people comment on YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube streaming, I think, is relatively new, so...
Trying to figure out where my...
As is, I didn't even know you could stream on Facebook.
Yeah, it's a relatively new thing.
I mean, I knew you could go live on it and stuff. But...
Look at that.
Hey there! I don't think there's too many people here yet, but starting our 24-hour Extra Life stream. So if you see down below in the Facebook or the Twitch thing, there's a way to donate to Extra Life there. If you look up on the overlay, we have that's a list of things you can do to influence the game. You can pay $5 to grant advantage or disadvantage on a roll for somebody. For $10, you can give them a natural 20. Straight up nat 20. Then there's... You can create characters and that sort of thing. You can name an NPC. And whatnot. Oh, we got a couple of people who've jumped on Facebook. We got Osric and Ian are here. Ian's too cool to join us today because he's going to Buffalo or something like that. There we go. We're going to get this up. So, yeah, for $20 you can name an NPC, and for $50 you can create an NPC. So, that'll be fun. And, yeah, so this is going to be a nice, long marathon.
Yep.
I have Somber here with me. He's never been on a live stream before, so
No.
be gentle.
Yes, be gentle to me.
And throughout the day, we're going to have a whole bunch of other people joining us.
I'm the only true one, though.
Yeah, a few people are coming overnight, that sort of thing, so we might as well look at getting started here. I just got to... There's a lot to manage when you're doing this by yourself. I need to hire a whole team of people to help me with this. Get some music going. And got a note that the Games Nook gave me a bunch of free stuff and said, you know, if you can give me a shout out on your streams, that's great. And so I'm giving shout out to Games Nook, and anybody who says that they heard about it from me or the stream or the group gets 15% off when they go to Games Nook. So yeah, nice little 15% off discount. So go and hit them up for all your tabletop gaming needs. I'm just trying to find some good ambience music for us here. Gotta have something going on. Don't want to just listen to our boring voices for 24 hours.
Yeah, I don't think my voice is that entertaining.
Exactly, there you go.
Then again, I've never been live.
It could be. You could have the most entertaining voice out there.
I could, and I'd never know it.
It's going to be the start of a lucrative career in voice acting for you. You're going to start getting, you know, calls of, we need that Somber guy. He sounds perfect for the next Master Chief.
Well, like, I've always wanted to get into voice acting.
There you go.
I do many good accents, you know. Though the Russian is my best accent, but...
I can only do pirate, to be completely honest. It's the only one, everything turns into a pirate eventually.
For me, everything turns to Russian eventually.
There you go. So there we go.
Everything just goes Russian. The longer I speak in any other accent, it just like slowly progresses back to Russian.
It's what it does.
And I never understand why.
Because it's what's truly inside you. You've always been a secret Russian sleeper agent. This
The
whole
thing
time.
is though, I'm German. I have no Russian in me. There's no Russian in me. I'm German.
Well, there you go. Alrighty. So, we are good to go. So you've created your character
Yeah,
through the guidelines that I've created there.
Yeah. I did. You probably still have, because I haven't edited anything from what I sent you. So.
Yeah, it's probably... It was fine.
Yeah.
Just want to see if there's some other stuff that needed to be fixed up. There's going to be a lot of little character creation things as people come in, but... Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed it. There we go.
So that's also the advantage of having an electronic sheet. Like, I can send it to you.
Yeah.
Like, see, this is what I have.
Well, that's where I like D&D Beyond, because I just have everybody join a campaign on it, and then I have it. I go on there, and I'm like, hi, I have all your stuff. I can change your hit points while you're not looking.
I know all your darkest secrets.
Yeah.
Because you were stupid and wrote them all down.
Yeah. I can give you new gods.
No.
Let's see. Alright, level 1 rogue. Okay, yeah, that makes the sense.
Yeah, I kept it very basic because, like, shit's gonna change.
Well, so yeah, basically right off the hop. Alright, so we're gonna go narrative-wise here. So you're walking around, you're at the corner of LaSalle and Notre Dame. There, walking around by the taxation center. And give me a perception check. We're gonna jump right into it.
Awesome. Perception, do I? Oh, no, I do. That'd be a 17.
17? So you notice as there's this vehicle that's kind of just sitting off to the side of the intersection on the Notre Dame side, and it looks odd. It's, a black SUV with some strange looking people in it there, and you see just before this happens, you see a tanker truck start to go into the intersection, and you see this truck take off and just slam into the side of it.
Okay then. Well then.
And the entire area is covered in this greenish, foggy gas thing.
Okay.
So you find you're coughing and whatnot, and you stumble out of the area, and you wander yourself back home.
Okay. Okay. Just screw that accident. I'm going home.
Yeah,
now.
you're just getting the F out of here.
Yeah, screw that.
You weren't hurt. You were just kind of like, you got this fog. You're feeling a little weird, but you're like, you know what? I'm getting out of here. I don't want to have to deal with all of this. There's going to be a lot going on.
I'm just going back to my cave.
Mm-hmm. So you go back to your place and go to bed for the night. And what race did you decide you were going to be?
Dwarf.
Dwarf? Okay, so you... thirsty. You wake up in the morning, and you go to the bathroom, and you notice that, like, there's this weird flickering thing happening in your mirror, where, like, one split second, it looks like you normally look, and then you're, like, 2 feet shorter and this, like, furry dwarf person, and you're just flickering back and forth between them. And if you look at your hands, you can see, like, the big muscly dwarf hands, and it feels weird. You feel good. All of your stats go up by 2. So everything goes up by 2. So your strength is now 8, your dexterity is now 12, your constitution's 13. And as a rogue, you have a D8 hit dice, right?
Yes, 1d8.
So, plus your con, so that would be, with a 13 is a +1. So you'll have 9 as your starting hit points.
Ooh, hit points goes up by 1. Nice.
Because your con went up by 1.
Yay.
So needless to say, this, while it feels weird, this is a weird change and there's something not right, it also kind of feels a little bit natural, like this was kind of inside you all along.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what, this doesn't feel like you're like, it doesn't feel like there's something weird going on. You feel normal, you feel good, but you know something weird's going on.
Something weird, but I like it.
Yeah.
It's a good weird. I like this weird.
So, who would you know in real life who would know a lot about fantasy stuff and whatnot?
No.
I'm looking for a specific person, and I know you probably know. And are an NPC in my game. Brittany from the library.
Okay.
You know Brittany.
Ish. I don't talk to her much. She's not my DM.
Yeah, but she's there. You've seen her around.
Okay. I just don't know where to find. I don't have any contact for her.
Well, you know where she works.
I've heard rumors she works at the library.
There you go.
I only see her like once every so often. gone up. I have to like look at figure what my numbers are now.
Well, so if it's basically I think it goes by twos. So your strength would be a -1. Your intelligence would be I believe a -1 because a 9 is still a -1.
Yeah, I have the chart here.
Wisdom would be a +1.
I go down the list like.
Yeah, there you go.
Dex, you went to. Yeah, you are +1 now. I'm kind of anal with my numbers. I'm weird. 13. To modify my intelligence. What was it at 7?
You had it at 7.
Okay, so I didn't raise that. Oops. 7. Went to 9. Oopsie days. See, it's a good thing I look back through this.
There you go.
No.
You're getting smarter.
Yay!
And your base AC would be your 10 plus your dex modifier. So it would be 11.
Yeah, I become slightly more charismatic. From a -3 to a -2.
There you go. You're laughing.
I'm slightly more charismatic.
And other people might be laughing too.
Probably.
You have a better chance of making them laugh.
Exactly. Much better chance.
Yeah.
ECC. Yep. That's awesome.
But I mean, it's safe to say that if you know something weird's going on, you might want to seek out somebody to figure it out. Maybe some resources, maybe.
Well, first of all, I'll check what time it is, because I know off the top of my head when the library opens, so...
Okay, it's like 9 a.m. on a Saturday. I think it opens at 9.
I think I'm not too sure. We'll say it's 9.
Yeah, it's open.
Okay.
Whatever time it is, they're open.
Okay. Oh, I'll go grab my jacket, and I'll grab my fancy walking cane,
There you go.
and I'll just meander my way down the hill.
Okay.
It's not a far walk to the library.
It is not. That was one of the reasons I figured. I'm like, everybody ends up going to the library eventually. The library is a point in this campaign.
Okay,
It's
cool.
an important part of the campaign. Everybody gets there eventually. Just for you, it was easy because it's like you just go home and then the next morning you waddle down to the.
Well, yeah, now that I'm a lot shorter, I definitely will be waddling now.
So yeah, you find like again you're stronger, faster than you were before.
So instead of taking 10 minutes, it might have taken 5.
Yeah, you're kind of cruising along down there.
And I'll kind of be like, well, I did really
My
walk
notes
fast.
here.
It's like, I always amaze myself how fast I walk places. So now I'll be like even more amazed.
Yeah.
I'll look back up the hill and go, how the frick
With
did I
a-
get down here this fast?
With the current weather, you could probably just slide down.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. I probably grabbed the toboggan at the same time.
You make Legolas really jealous with your ability to slide down things.
Probably.
Give me a perception check as you approach the library.
12.
So you notice off to the alleyway by the library. So this is the library. Look at this. We got the library up on the screen here. So you're coming on down to the hill.
Actually, that would have been a 13 because my stat went.
Oh yes.
I have to rebalance all my stats. No.
See exactly. That's why I said don't put too much into it because you're just gonna have to change it all pretty well right away.
I know. I was down.
So you notice as you pull over here by this building off behind the library,
Okay.
you notice a couple of classic downtown junkies.
Oh, lovely.
But you notice that they're doing a weird flickery thing where they look like goblins.
Yeah, no, not to Calvin's.
And then flicker back to themselves, and they just kind of look. And then one of them, actually, let's see if there's a notice here. One of them looks over and kind of gives you this weird look, like they're staring at you and they're trying to make out something about you, and then like nods to the other one, and they run off down the alleyway.
Okay. At that point, I'll just retighten my cane switch. I was like starting to loosen it, getting ready, but I was like,
Yeah.
no, okay, they're running away. Good. Good for them.
Mm-hmm.
One of my proficient stats went from a negative to a positive finally.
So you walk your way down to the library. You find it open. Looks pretty normal to you. Like this is a library you've been in once or twice before.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's home away from home for me.
Seems pretty normal to you.
Yeah. I know all the hidden places.
Mm-hmm. So you kind of head towards the back where Brittany's got an office back there.
Does she? Hey.
She does in this game. I'm not sure if she actually does or not, but
Okay,
we're
cool.
saying there's an office back there.
Okay.
Back behind the washrooms in that area, back
Okay,
in the area.
that's the one area I never go. So
Yeah,
there-
exactly.
There might be something there. I never knew.
We're saying there's one there because it just makes more sense for it to have an office.
Okay.
Yeah. So you wander back there, and there's a light on in it.
Knock on the door politely.
Come on in.
Make my way on in.
So she opens it. Oh, Somber, how's it going?
It's not too bad. It's definitely better. It's
Yeah.
definitely better.
Yeah, you're looking a little weird. And then all of a sudden, you as you look at her, you see her ears like flicker between these like really long elvish ears and back to normal. It's about the only difference you see with her. It's like, are you seeing some strange things?
Are you?
Oh yeah, all the time. I always have.
Interesting.
When did this change happen for you?
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yeah. Oh.
Was it?
Well, it didn't start till this morning.
I'm gonna take a stab in the dark. You were by LaSalle and Notre Dame yesterday, right?
Maybe.
Okay. So, I have some explaining to do here. I think that's fair.
Probably.
The world around you and the fantasy worlds you've always known are actually together and real. Those fantasy authors didn't make up all that stuff. They were drawing from real life.
I knew it.
There's a small percentage of the population, about 5%, who has these genomes awoken within them. And it would appear that you are now one of them.
Lovely.
Is there anything I can answer from you, or is there any questions you have?
I think you've answered a lot of questions.
Yeah? No other questions you have?
Not right now, I don't think.
Okay. I would just like to caution you that not everybody who has these abilities is good.
I would understand. Reasonably so.
Yeah. In fact, there are many bad people who do this. And my job, I lead a group that works for a couple of purposes. Our main purpose is to protect the general public from this knowledge. Because if the general public were to find out about this,
It'd definitely be interesting.
it would blow their minds.
Probably literally.
Yeah.
That would
And
be good.
anybody coming out with it in the past has been dismissed as psychotic and locked up. So one of our jobs is we go around and clean up the messes before the people go out there.
Okay.
And we deal with the negative aspects of this. We deal with the monsters snatching children. We deal with the sea monsters, the werewolves, the vampires. We deal with that.
Okay. I'm suddenly realizing my simple steel is probably not going to be sufficient. gonna need silver, and I'm gonna need a lot of garlic.
Yeah. So, again, she goes on to explain, like, our biggest enemy is a group of anarchists. And they want to expose this to the entire world. They want to lift the veil and just let all hell break loose.
Okay.
And we suspect they're the ones who caused the accident on Notre Dame. And a couple of weeks ago, they caused a train accident in Lively.
Okay.
And they seem to be targeting this gas that's being secreted from the mines.
Okay.
And using it to awaken people. Because something with it triggers a portion of people's DNA.
Okay.
And another thing is, if you decide that you want to help out with this, there's a job board outside my office.
Okay.
And you look outside, if you go and look outside, there's a board with like a tourism map of Sudbury on it that looks normal.
Okay.
But with your like flickery vision, you can see like post-it notes stuck on it that normal people couldn't see. And they're stuck to various areas of the town.
Okay.
With little like gold rewards.
Okay.
So, basically, for the purpose of this game, anything that is normal, like a normal sword, a normal armor, something that you could just go out and buy with real money, you can buy with real money.
Okay.
If somebody has a sword, like your cane sword, it is a actual legitimate sword.
Okay.
A kitchen knife would be a dagger. If you want magical items, you have to purchase those with gold.
Okay.
They don't just sell those, and it's similar like a John Wick style gold coin currency.
Okay.
And for the conversion of this, these gold coins are equivalent to platinum in the book.
Okay.
So you get a gold coin, it's a platinum, so
Okay.
10 gold worth of things from the book,
Okay.
but it's rounded up. So if something costs 75 gold, it costs 8 of these gold coins.
Okay. Okay.
And so, again, you could go get leather armor, you could make yourself leather armor, but it's going to look like you're walking around in leather armor.
I prefer the more discreet.
Whereas,
so-
if you were to go and buy some of the magical leather armor, which would just be normal leather armor in the book, but you have to use the gold for it, you would have metal armor or leather armor. You would feel the benefits of leather armor, but it would look like street clothes.
Okay.
So it's enchanted to look like street clothes.
Okay. Awesome.
So if you want to not raise, suspicions as you're walking around downtown in a full suit of armor with a big sword.
Well, that's the advantage of the cane sword, because...
I mean, to be fair, downtown, suit of armor, sword, not that out of place.
No, not really. I've seen weirder
Yeah.
down there, but...
You do have a goblin infestation you're worrying about.
Yeah, I did see, 3 of them out in the parking lot? 3 or 4? There's a few of them out there.
So that's one of the jobs on the job board is basically like a bounty
Okay.
of 2 gold per set of goblin ears.
Okay. Okay.
And then you also see on the board, kicking around, is in the middle of Lake Wanapate, a missing fisherman, ?
Okay.
And another thing with these post-its is they're not just post-its, there's also like little tabs you can rip off to say you're going on the job.
Okay.
And the Wanapate one has a bunch taken, but it hasn't been claimed yet.
Okay.
So it's kind of like the difficulty meter of if you see a bunch of adventurers who've tried to take this mission on
It's difficult.
and they haven't claimed it yet,
Yeah, we'll wait till I have at least more people.
yeah, and not level 1.
Not level 1 and not by myself.
Yeah. So there's those 2. There's also a missing hiker's burwash,
Okay.
but it has dates on it, and you can see that those dates kind of translate to the full moons.
Okay.
So you can gather
Yeah,
from that.
considering my wisdom, I'd
Yeah.
be like, okay, werewolves there.
Yeah. So
Probably
again,
a hydra in the lake.
yeah. So it's like, okay, these are some things might not want to
Yeah, I definitely don't have any silver right now.
take on right away. There's the goblin bounty, and there's also a one that is from Halloween night, missing teenagers from the hospital,
Okay.
and the old hospital.
Okay.
So the old now Rainbow Hospital.
Okay.
Okay, and that one has a QR code on it.
Okay.
So if you scan it with your phone, a video will play.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Eventually I'll get around to recording videos for these things. I don't have a recorded video, but I can describe a video to you.
Okay.
So if you have any more questions for Brittany,
Just one. Is there some way I can control the flickering?
you'll get used to it, mostly.
Well, it's more so I'd like to control it so other people that may be open to this don't notice.
That doesn't really work that way, unfortunately. It's part of the ability of the flickers. If you have it, you can see it, kind of a thing.
Okay. Probably, just for now, I'll take the Goblin's Bounty.
Okay. Well, that's like an open bounty.
Okay.
So it's basically you can go around downtown collecting goblin ears, because heaven knows there's enough of them.
Oh yes, there's definitely plenty. Definitely
For
plenty.
now. Until the nest is exterminated, then we'll have a whole bunch of goblins to deal with.
Okay.
Nobody's taken on the nest yet because the goblins keep killing them.
Okay. Okay.
So it's up to you where you want to go. You have the job board. You can just go and explore other things. You can go shopping. You can go. You don't have any gold, so there's not much shopping you can do at this point.
Yeah, there's definitely not much gold.
You can go home and grab more weapons. You can go home and put on some hockey gear. Borrow some hockey gear from somebody. Gotta think, what items would you have access to in real life that could be beneficial to you?
Like I said, I still have my cane for now. I think I'm just gonna, because I don't have much gold right now, I'm just gonna take a general peruse downtown.
Okay. So let's just see what's going on here. Making sure we're good. Alrighty. Just Just checking on how things are going here stream-wise. Okay, so you're gonna wander around towards the downtown.
Yeah.
Tell me where you want to go. We got the map. Because the whole reason I wanted to install this TV was Google Earth's a great thing, especially when you have live battle maps.
Well, I know a few of the more hot spots around the area, so I'm gonna meander towards the Tim Horton.
How did I know? How did I know you were getting there?
I've lived around downtown long enough.
All right, do you have a miniature for yourself?
No,
I have a ton. That's what I'm
Okay.
just asking. I'm just asking. I can get you a. I got a bunch. I'm trying to find one that kind of fits a dwarf rogue. A little bit ostentatious. Man, this guy kind of looks roguey.
Sure. I'll take the Storm Bolter.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm just gonna kind of air right about there.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Good. I'll just kind of be scanning over the area. Just kind of looking around.
All right, roll a stealth check.
Stealth. We have 10.
10.
10. Well, look at all those fellas.
Just gonna roll a couple of You want me to roll this dice all day. But you're going to want me to roll it. Of the 4 rolls for perception from these 4 goblins, only one of them got over a 5.
Oh, wow. Wow.
But the one that did get over a 5 got a 19. So he sees you,
Okay.
and he starts to see this thing, and you see these 4 goblins. You see these 4 goblins off by the Tim Hortons that you can tell they're goblins and not just junkies.
Okay. Well, considering... I'm pretty sure they have noticed me.
Yeah. You see the again. You see one's kind of look over at you and is giving you the stink eye.
Definitely don't want to be fighting out in the open where other people can see. I'm gonna just start making my way, just casually walking, head over that way.
Okay. All right. So where are you headed towards?
I'm gonna be heading towards the alleyway, which is kind of just back that way a little bit.
So as you head over towards the
intersection
there, give me a perception check.
15.
You can't tell if they're following you or not.
Yeah, I'm hoping they would follow me.
But you do look back and they're not where they were in the parking lot anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna continue towards this alleyway.
Okay. So you continue towards the alleyway.
Across the lights.
Cross the lights.
Just a little bit, yeah, like right behind that building is a bit of an alleyway.
Yeah.
That kind of parking lot alleyway area there.
All right. As you get to the corner here, give me one more perception.
16.
You notice that they actually are following you. The 4 of them. Kind of off towards the back. They're kind of trying to be sneaky about it, but they're not doing a very good job. Like one of them trips over a garbage can, falls down, and scurries back up.
I'll kind of look back and give a smirk before ducking into the alleyway.
Okay. So as you get to the alley, you kind of do a and jet off towards there.
Yeah.
Kind of break into a run, and they're going to break into a run after you to try and avoid losing you. And poof. Oh god. Zoomed in too much.
Too much zoom.
It's all about getting the scaling right here. There we go. Boom. Give me if you want to hide and ambush them, because you do have a little bit of a thing, and you are a rogue. So
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
give me a.
I'll duck behind one of the little pillars that's just underneath.
And
the
there'd
building.
be cars and whatnot too. So
I know there's a few pillars there, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna duck behind one of the pillars. There's my stealth. That'd be a 9. Shit roll.
they rolled even shittier.
Oh, lovely.
It's working out for you.
Like my cane's still kind of sticking out. Like I just quickly tuck that back in.
They rolled a 6 on their perception.
Oh, lovely.
So as they go around, where'd he go?
And I will draw my cane sword ready.
Okay.
Sadly, I destroyed my kitchen knife, so I just have my cane. But
That's fine.
that's the good thing with the cane sword is it's a short sword, but I can easily go around normally because nobody notices it.
Exactly.
It's naturally disguised.
So I'm gonna have you roll initiative. But you are gonna get a sneak attack round because these goblins have lost sight of you.
Well,
Which is good for a rogue.
Oh, that's a 3.
For a rogue. Actually,
It's a terrible roll. It's only a 3.
yeah, they actually beat you with that. Was your roll a 3 or?
Yeah.
So what was your actual? Because you have a dex of +1 or +2.
Oh, you add your dex to that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Initiative
so that'd
is
be
plus
4.
dex.
Okay, that'd be 4 then.
They still beat you though. It was
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
So they get a +1 to dex too. So
Ah, so yeah.
yeah, your initiative is your roll plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
I like to use my little case as a reusable sheet for this sort of thing. So they have a 5 and you have a 4.
Damn, just under.
Yeah, they rolled a 4, but they get a plus as well. So,
That's good. They can use their moves to close.
but they don't act on the first one because they don't know where you are.
Okay.
Kind of a thing. You have a sneak attack on them.
Okay, cool.
Because they're kind of like, where'd he go? So you will get to go first in your sneak attack round.
Okay. Oh. How close would, like, if they're still over there, I can imagine I kind of just duck. Like,
You ducked in there somewhere, yeah.
like this little pillar that's there. So they're not really.
So they're about 20 feet away. Each square's 5 feet. So they're within your movement.
They are.
You can run out and slash at them, but you don't have a ranged weapon. It would be nice to have a ranged weapon.
Yeah, at this point, I'm regretting not having a ranged weapon.
Yeah. You can throw a rock at them. I'm sure you could find a rock on the ground.
I was just thinking, like, I'm just gonna look around and see if I can find, like, a rock or something.
Give me a investigation.
Investigation. Oh, that's terrible. 16.
16. You find a nice, like, there's a part of the pillars, like, crumbling, and you kind of pull it off, and there's this sharp, like, brick that you can throw.
Awesome. I will throw it at one of them.
Okay, so give me a... Just roll your attack. First, just roll the d20, tell me what you get on it. Do the math here.
14.
14. That will hit.
Awesome.
So, roll a d4 plus your strength modifier, so it would be none. Since your strength is none. So just a d4.
My strength is minus right now.
Yeah, so just do a straight 4d4.
I'm not too, like, that's the thing with this dice, I'm not too sure it landed like that.
The one that you can actually read, a 1.
1? So that would actually be a 0.
Well, yeah, I'm not, so you do 1 damage. You hit this one in the head. Ah! And now we'll start the initiative order.
Well,
with-
considering he saw me, I'll just kind of flip him off, like, yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm over here, guys. Yeah.
So, he is going to rush forward. Actually, they all work together, so they're all going to rush towards you. As I roll their initiatives together. Rush towards you. Since you're alone. And they're going to all take attacks at you.
Okay.
With your AC of 11, this could go bad.
Probably.
Two of them hit.
Okay.
So again, could be worse. Two's not too bad, and they only have daggers.
But I don't have much health.
You take 5 damage.
Ew. I only have 9 to start. Is it 5? So that's
4
4
left.
Ew. That's over half my health.
Alright, it is now your turn.
I will take a swing at one of them with my sword.
Okay. Roll your attack.
So it hits this one. Hold on. Swords go with strength, right? Or the
You can go either or.
um,
Depends on how you... a short sword can be a finesse weapon.
yeah, so I'm going to go with Dex because I have a
Yeah.
+1 to Dex and a -1 to Strike, so I'll take
Yeah.
the highest one. 14, which would then come out to be a 15.
15, that'll hit.
Woo! And then d6.
What would you say your real-life proficiency with a sword is?
Pretty good. I would say I'm pretty proficient with it.
Alright, I'll give you a proficiency with the sword. So you'll get to add your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
To things
4.
with it. So,
Dex 1, so it's 5. It's proficiency 7?
yeah. 7 damage.
7 damage.
Were you attacking the one you hit with a rock or another one?
Hmm?
Were you attacking the one you hit with a rock or one of the other ones?
I'll hit the one that I attacked with the rock.
He's down.
Woo! 1 down.
1 down.
How many are there? Like 4?
4.
Damn it. Can't take another attack like that.
And now because there's less than 4, I can get them into individuals.
You were just waiting so you could split them up.
Yeah. I rolled a d4 to see how many there were, and it rolled a 4.
Oh, damn.
I'm like, damn it. I don't want 4 for one guy. That's why I went with the smaller dice. If it's a big group, I'll roll like a 1d10 to see how many there are. If it's a one person, I'm like, a 4? Maybe 2 goblins show up, not that 4. I'm like, well, this is going to be tough.
This is gonna be interesting.
Somber's going to die in his first attack by goblins.
This is why we need more people. I could use Miss Meat Shields.
Yeah. The lonely rogue is not the best place to be.
No, it's not. We prefer stealth.
Yeah.
But of course, I didn't bring a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
I should go home and get my Nerf rifle.
Yeah. Well, the Nerf rifle isn't going to do much, but...
Could the Nerf rifle be like a crossbow?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
definitely not.
No, not a Nerf rifle. If you had like a crossbow, that would be a crossbow.
No.
If you had a bow of any sort, if you had a...
No, the most I have is my cane sword.
Yeah.
And like a few paring knives.
Mm-hmm.
I don't got much.
So, the goblins who are left, the 3 of them are going to take swings at you.
Of course.
Miss. Hit. Miss. 3 more damage.
Ow. Yeah, this is not gonna end well. I need to kill all 3 of these in the next turn because I can't take another hit. Literally, I can't take one more hit.
Well, you can always do the Brave Sir Robin thing and run away.
Considering I'm down to 1 HP, I'm going to disengage and sprint the hell out of here.
Yeah.
I'm walking in. Nope. I thought I could take this on. Oh, nope.
Yeah. You're like, oh shit.
It's a lot tougher than I expected. Run away.
Okay, so you take your disengage action and run.
Yeah, I am sprinting.
The
Bye.
3 of them are going to chase after you. So as you run down the alley, they smell blood.
Well, yes, I imagine I'm bleeding quite profusely.
So you run, but you do have they have a run speed of 30, and I think as a dwarf you have...
I think I have less than that in the
It
dwarf.
might be 25.
No, they might
Might be 25.
No, it's close. Oh, no. Like I said, I have tons of bookmarks in here, but they're not that useful because I haven't been labeled.
You have too many bookmarks. It's all
Exactly.
bookmarks. Now every page has one.
18.
This is no good. I'm just gonna go run and grab a drink thing upstairs while you figure that out. There it is. I just want to get rid of this stuff first.
Yeah, my speed is only 25.
25.
That's it. Speed's only 25.
Well, luckily for you, they don't have any ranged weapons. So you do have a shot here. So, 25 speed.
Well, and I would have been dashing, so
Yeah.
I would have been dashing.
There you have 1 turn head start on them. Because they can dash too. So they
Yeah.
pick up 10.
Yeah. They could move faster than me.
Alright, where are you going? Name your direction.
As we kind of like head towards this way.
Okay.
Trying to get out more in the public so people can see that like these people are like harassing me, and maybe the security from the like bus station will take action, but I highly doubt it considering they're usually pretty corrupt.
Well, I was hoping you would say that you were going that way. Because if you'd gone very well any other way, they would have caught you before you got
Yeah.
out of the area.
I do have wisdom.
Yeah.
I know, okay. I brought him to the alleyway so that we could cause less attention. But I need to get away, so I need to cause attention now.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to get away, because I am, like, bleeding quite profusely.
Oh, yes, you're very badly hurt.
Yes.
So, luckily...
I'm able to still sprint at full pelts, but I am not doing good.
Yeah, so luckily, you get out into the alley just as they're, like, right on your heels, and there's a bunch of people there, and they just stop. And kind of, like, back into the alleyway as you get out.
I would imagine people would be well, it's downtown, they probably wouldn't, but suddenly this guy comes running out of the alleyway bleeding.
Yeah.
With,
They're not taking too much notice of that,
yeah.
but it was enough to stop the goblins from pursuing you and just killing you in the street.
Considering I noticed they back off, I'm just gonna go back onto a normal run now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be heading back towards my house.
Back towards your house. Okay.
I'm leaving downtown. I'm out. I need to go home.
You're like,
and
wait a
sleep.
minute, this was a bad idea.
This was a mistake. Unfortunately, I didn't get the ears off the goblin, so I can't claim that bounty. I only
Well,
killed-
you could always go back.
I might after I've taken a good nap.
All right. So we're back to your house. I'm not going to go right to your house. But back to your house in this area.
Yeah.
So, you basically book it back to your apartment. You're pretty tired. You've had a rough first adventure.
Yes. I will go into my bathroom and grab my band-aids.
Yeah. So you
But-
could take a short rest.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
I
It's too
will
early
be-
in the day to take a long rest. You just woke up.
Yeah.
And
but I
you
will
do
be-
have insomnia, as it says.
Yes. Yes. So I will take a short rest, which then I roll 1d8 to recover health. Right?
Yeah.
My d8s. Which dice is which one?
It's the two pyramids attached to each other.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. 4.
4, so you're back up to 5 hit points.
5.
You're up to 5. You're up to 5. So there you go. You're working a little bit better.
A little bit better.
You may have learned a valuable lesson about the attacking of four goblins at once.
Yes, definitely. A lesson on that one.
Yeah. You are going to get some XP from killing the one zombie. But that'll add up
I didn't believe
at your
we were
next
fighting
long
zombies.
rests. Or not, I mean, goblin.
Yeah.
The one goblin. So I think that's I want to say 150 XP. You're going to get a lot of XP by yourself.
Well, yeah, because.
Because normally it gets divided amongst the party, but killing one goblin for you is actually a decent amount of XP, but it's not going to take into effect until you get a long rest anyways, but we're almost there. We're just going to keep a track of it.
Okay.
Just got to keep track of
So, 150?
I'm going to double check.
I finally used this part of my sheet that says experience points.
No, it's 50 XP.
Oh, that's it.
50 XP. It says right on the sheet there. I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, it's right there. They're not very tough goblins.
No.
Just
But-
when there's 4 of them.
When there's 4 of them against 1, it's kind of.
Well, let's see what the...
4 against 1's never the greatest odds.
Let's see if I can pull up the encounter calculator here and just go new encounter. I bet you it's deadly, but one, two, three, 4 goblins,
Plus a dwarf rogue.
and then manage characters, number of characters, 1.
1.
1 level 1 character. It's deadly.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
It's deadly. It's, deadly would be a 200 XP encounter. The adjusted, because there's 4 of them, would be 500 XP.
Oh, wow.
So there's a super deadly encounter.
Lovely.
So, yeah, you're taking on 4 by yourself.
Yeah.
You were emboldened. You had these new strength, this new power, and you're like, I think I could take on 4 junkies at once.
Yeah. They're really high. You know,
Yeah.
they probably won't fight well. And then I'm down to 1 HP. I'm like, nope, I'm out. Screw
Yeah.
this. Nope, they're a lot tougher than I
Here,
thought.
just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, next one would have killed.
Yeah.
I'm like, let's roll an attack for the next one. Yeah, no, he would have hit and you would have died.
Yeah, I have 1 HP left. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm running away now.
Bravely running away.
Yes. I will live to fight another day.
Yeah. So we're 10 minutes away from you maybe getting a free dice set, because I haven't seen anybody chatting in the thing, so.
Okay, cool.
There's an hourly giveaway, and if you're the only person here, there's some people watching, so we'll see, but gotta figure out how
I
to-
know of 1 person watching for sure.
there you go. We have 30 viewers, but some of those might just be generic people who have it on in the background.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, but
Yeah, sure.
we're just gonna pull up Streamlabs here.
Would I be able to, like, add an NPC for you? Because I have a good friend who has a good collection of weapons.
Yeah, you can go get weapons from a friend if you have access to them.
Alright. Well, I was just like wondering if you wanted to add that as like a merchant, but
There's plenty of merchants.
okay. He is quite far away.
Yeah.
He lives out in like Middle Lake, so.
Yeah, but you could.
But considering that encounter, I will decide to go take the next boss out to Middle Lake and go find my friend and go, I need weapons.
Yeah.
Lend me your bow. I know he has a bow.
There you go.
So I'm gonna go.
So what would you say this friend of yours would be if he was a fantasy race?
He would definitely be a barbarian. Race, I'm not too sure. Probably a dwarf. Just a very big dwarf.
Okay.
But he would definitely be a barbarian.
Okay.
100% barbarian.
So you pull up to this. Trying to figure out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Middle Lake and go find my friend and go, I need weapons. Give me your weapons.
I'm just checking my widgets here.
If this wasn't like fantasy, I would be like, lend me your rifle.
Well, you can have a rifle. They're gonna be walking around downtown with a rifle.
True. That would definitely get the police on.
Not
me.
not the ideal.
Yeah, I'll go grab his bow. That I can. Because he actually does have a firearms license, so he does have weapons. I know.
There's a reason that the group last night ended up getting arrested and kidnapped was because they were driving around with a rifle going to go pick off goblins.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
It didn't end well.
No, I'd imagine not. So yeah, I'm gonna go see my friend, and I'm gonna go get his longbow. I think rogues have proficiencies with bows. I'm not too sure.
You should, yeah. So you go up to him. Are you gonna tell him what's going on at all, or just basically go, I need to borrow a bow?
Just like, hey man, things go a little rough. Can I just borrow your bow and your quiver of arrows?
Okay. He'd probably give it to you, right?
Probably. This is why I said like it would be better to have him as a merchant because I know that he's kind of greedy, but
Yeah.
I'll persuade him.
There you go. You can borrow. So you persuade him to borrow. I'm just gonna let it happen. You know him well enough.
Yeah. So
You get a bow.
I will add longbow because he does have a longbow. Now can I get all the stats for that? And I will grab his quiver of 20 arrows.
Okay.
I don't know if he has 20 arrows, but I'll grab a quiver and usually they come with 20 arrows.
So I'm just looking here to try to get set up for the giveaway there because I haven't actually run one of these yet. I know the theory of it. There we go. So giveaways, custom dice.
That is true.
Okay, I knew it was in here somewhere. I just couldn't see it. All right, we're set for in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Alright. Give me a minute so I can add all the stats for my bow.
Yep. Go ahead. We got plenty of time. We got like 24 hours.
Oh yeah, we got lots of time. I just gotta find which bookmark is for weapons. There it is. That's the bookmark.
So we're setting an alarm for 9 a.m. Can I repeat it every hour? No. Boo. All right. 9 a.m. alarm for the hourly giveaways. So those of you watching on Facebook who want to get in on a chance to win a nice set of dice, right here. This set of dice goes to a person, but you're going to have to go to Twitch to do that. So twitch.tv/livelydm. And you'll see in the chat a prompt of what to put in, and we'll be doing the draw in 5 minutes for that. So
usually bows are piercing damage, eh? For some reason it wasn't saying for me.
it's piercing.
Yeah, usually bows are piercing. For some reason it wasn't saying. Right, all my weapons are piercing weapons.
There you go. Just hope you don't deal with any skeletons.
Yeah. Then I'd be like, wow, how do I pierce a skeleton? It's like, it's
I'm gonna run a quick ad. There we go. While we wait for you to do that, we'll run one of those.
Right. Now I have a bow. Yay.
All right. So you go, you get your bow, you hop back on the bus.
I'm gonna go back downtown and see if that dead goblin is still there.
Okay.
If the police haven't like quarantined it off as a murder site by now.
They don't seem to really care about these goblins and junkies going missing.
Okay.
Seems like somebody in the police is hushing it up or whatnot and getting rid of it.
I will also have grabbed a.
That happens.
I'll also have grabbed my paring knife from home, so I have my dagger now.
There you go.
And I will use my dagger to take the ears off this goblin.
Oh, he's not there.
No.
He's not there.
Damn it.
You didn't get that lucky. The body was at least removed
I'm like,
in the time it took.
damn it!
You killed the goblin, but got no money for it.
Damn it! Seeing that he's not there, I'm like, damn it! That was my payday.
Yeah. So you're back in that area again, though, eh?
Back in that alleyway.
Look, we're back.
Woo!
Get those guys out of there.
There.
Gonna have you roll another perception check.
No, they're probably still here. Oh, that was shit. That was 6. That was shit. That was 6. Oh no, they didn't leave.
And they very much snuck up on you. Because your perception was so bad.
Yeah, there's only 6.
There's only 2 of them this time, though.
I'll be back. I'll be over by this pillar
Yeah.
where I was before.
So they're right up in your business now, though.
Oh no. And
So-
I have less health. I have less health going
So
into this.
roll me another initiative, though. This is a fresh encounter.
Wow, the exact same thing.
So we got another 4, eh?
Yeah.
Let's see if these guys do any worse this time. They got 1 better than last time.
Damn it! Now they're 2 better than me.
Alright. So there's now 2 of them left. And they're going to take a couple of swings at you. Hits with the first one. Misses with the second one. So you won't die. But you will take 3 damage.
Ow. But now that I have my dagger, I'm going to dual wield. Because both I can dual wield with the short sword and the dagger, so.
There you go.
No. Doesn't really matter because I don't have the skill for dual
So
fight.
it doesn't matter.
And it doesn't really matter, but
You can attack with one of them.
yeah, I will take a swing with my sword.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Be an 8.
An 8 will not hit.
Ouch.
No luck with an 8.
A swing and a miss. Well, they did startle me. I wasn't expecting them to be hanging around.
Yeah. So you miss. I'm just going to answer a question here.
How did goblins sneak up on a road?
Oh, time for our giveaway anyways. So we'll pause right there. And we're doing our first giveaway
Hey, just before I die.
just before you die, and we have to go and create a whole new character. Where's my mouse? It's over there somewhere. There it is.
My friend will kill me if I don't recover his bow.
Starting a giveaway. Oh. So there we go. We've started our giveaway. It'll be drawn at the half-hour mark. So 9:30 will tell you who won. So for the next half hour, all you have to do is type in !raffle and to be entered into the draw for the dice. Somebody who's coming later was asking the address to show up.
Okay, we might have someone else to help me kill these goblins.
Well, you'll be dead long by then. They'll
Probably.
come and drag your body out.
Oh yeah. I'll have a note saying, return this bow to this address.
Yeah. Please return this bow.
Even though I'm dead, he'll still kill me for not returning it.
Yeah. So, they're going to attack you again. Miss. Miss.
Woo! I'm alive!
They both stab at you and miss.
I'm alive!
So, you're still alive. There's still two of them.
I'm at 2 HP, so again, I'm going to disengage and book it the hell out of here. But I'm going to be smarter. Instead, I'm going to take the shorter route.
Yeah.
I'm going to go this way to the street.
Yeah. Okay, so you disengage and run off to the street again.
Yeah, where there's crowds.
So no XP for this battle since you didn't actually kill anybody.
Yeah,
you took one swing, missed, and ran away.
Yeah, I was like, miss, no, run.
You're gonna take one shot at this.
Yeah. Help, I'm out. I need to, well, I'm actually gonna make my way back to the library now. So I'm gonna see if I can hire some thugs to help me.
Yeah.
Considering my wounds, I'm like, I need help. I can't even kill a goblin. I killed one, but there was 4 of them. I went back to collect the bounty, but they already took the body away.
So you go back to the library in the afternoon.
Yeah.
You go in and...
With many cuts and bleeding, I don't really care too much.
Yeah.
I was trying to go find Brittany again.
Yeah. She comes, you go in, knock on the door. Come on in.
I stumbled my way in the door. I'm like,
What the hell happened to you?
4 goblins.
4 goblins?
4.
That's it?
Yes. I killed 1.
Like, why are these goblins tough all of a sudden? They're goblins!
Do you possibly have, like, people I can hire to help fight these guys? I need help.
But I might be able to find you some other adventurers.
Good.
Here, one
Also, do you know first aid?
She hands you a potion.
Okay.
Here's a freebie.
Ooh. How much
It'll heal you back up to full.
up to full?
Yeah.
Oh, I immediately just like
Your
chug-
wounds start to close in on themselves, and
I
as you
will,
drink
I,
this.
will, I will chug that back. Oh. Oh. I would just kind of like sit down and just like continuously panting, considering I sprinted here. Eh. God damn it.
Adventuring on your own isn't so much fun, is it?
No, it's not. I thought I could kill some goblins, but I can't. Oh, it was fun while it lasted, but
I'm trying to get you some backup right now.
good, I need backup.
Alright, I think he's coming.
Good.
My 7-year-old plays with me once a week,
Okay.
so he's getting pulled in to help you.
Good. I need help killing some goblins.
So, you're healed up now. You don't have any spells to deal with.
Yeah, rogues don't get
So it's not like you have to worry about your spell slots.
Yeah, rogues don't have spells. They don't have magic. They're not magical.
So you're calling a lifeline.
Yes. Imagine well no, she's calling the lifeline.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody. I came to her for help.
She sends a text out. Alright. Although I think his characters that he's going to be using will be a level 4, because it's just easier than creating a new character for him.
Yeah.
So he will come in and tank for you. You're laughing now. You have a level 4 ranger joining you.
Ooh, I'm Rangers.
A Pony Boy Ranger. Look at that. Little centaur.
Oh, hey, centaur. Woo.
He's a pony boy.
Okay,
He's a little pony.
cool.
Here he comes, I think. I think he's coming.
I need some help to kill these goblins.
Yeah.
I need money so I can buy armor without being suspicious.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Daddy.
So, Somber here keeps trying to fight goblins,
But they're kicking my ass.
and they keep beating him up. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna call in some backup.
I need help.
So you're in. You can go sit over there if you want, Cole. You're already on the table. Don't go this way. Go around the other way.
I need help.
Story bots. Wait,
You're center. No, go sit over there on one of those two seats, buddy.
wait.
Where are you going?
There you go.
I thought I saw dice that exactly have the exact same of
Oh yeah. Go to your spot, buddy.
here, here.
Yeah. One of those two spots is fine. Any of those spots.
There you go.
I got a new set from Halloween.
So, Somber here is a dwarf
Yeah.
who has been trying to fight goblins all day and keeps almost dying and having to run away.
Yeah. I killed one, but I wasn't able to get the bounty from it.
So he's called in your help to go and hunt some goblins downtown.
Yeah.
So this adventure for you, Cole, rather than taking place in the dream realm, is taking place in the real world. Okay? And you're just Colby Frostbeard, but you're actually Cole. But
I had my weapons in real life.
you are Colby. Cole and Colby are the same person. This is a magical power you found within you. So, would you guys like to go try and find those goblins now that you have some backup?
Yes, I will go back there with a little bit more confidence in my stride, going, I am not alone this time.
Do you have your iPad with you, Cole?
Oh, I forgot.
I'll give you mine.
I'm not alone in this fight now. I have help.
Just get you.
I have dice just like this one. They have the exact same look.
Yeah.
Like this one. See?
Where are you? Where are you, Cole? I'm gonna find you on this list.
La 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 la.
A big old list. Big old list of characters. There we
Yeah, I have one of those growing as well.
go. Big old list.
The character for this campaign is actually my 4th character, so
Well, there you go.
I have many.
You're gonna get a long rest because you're not at 2 hit points.
Well, but she also gave me that potion.
No, I'm talking about him. His last adventure, he was down to 2 hit points.
So,
All right, so
ah,
you guys approach the alleyway downtown. Give me a perception check for both of you.
PR.
PER.
PER. -1.
Okay, so roll your perception.
that would be a 9 for me.
17.
17. You see 5 goblins.
Oh god damn it! First,
There's more of them.
I will ready my bow. Like, I am not.
But
They've reinforced.
Colby notices them far enough ahead that you're not going to have any issues with them sneaking up and killing you. You actually
I have
might-
a bow and arrow. I could shoot one of their heads from far away.
Yep.
I have a bow too. I picked
So
up a
there's
bow.
those guys there. So I'm going to zoom in.
Google it.
There you go. That's what you guys are looking at. 5 goblins. I need you to roll initiative again.
I rolled
Wait.
a natural 20.
Whoa! He's carrying your team here.
I only got initiative 6. Better than last time. Up to 6 initiative this time.
Let's see if you actually get to go before the goblins for once.
I got a natural 20.
That's a nope.
Well, he does for sure.
Yep.
I do.
There's 5.
treasure chest.
Yeah, I had my dice in it. My dice chest.
Okay, Cole, you get to go first. All right?
And since I'm gonna attack with my bow, I'm gonna use plus. I'm gonna use my bow, so it's gonna be +4.
Okay, shoot with your bow.
I rolled a natural 20.
No, that was your initiative. Now you got to roll for your attack.
Okay.
So that's why you're going first, because you rolled a good initiative.
Oh, it's this one, and I got it too.
Well, was that your D20?
No.
You got to roll your D20.
Oh.
Roll your D20 to see if you hit, buddy.
Oh, I rolled a 17.
17? 17 will hit.
I rolled a natural 20 the first time.
Yeah. Okay. Now roll your damage.
Okay. Another 2.
Another 2. So 2 plus what does it for your bow?
4.
Plus 4. So 6 damage. You shoot one of these guys in the neck, but he doesn't drop. He just looks really badly hurt.
I need help fixing this. Oh my gosh.
What's the matter, Cole?
I got it.
You got it? You got it? Okay.
I know how to.
It is now the goblin's turn. So they're going to run up 30 feet, so right up in your guys' faces.
No. I need to shoot my bow.
Okay.
This guy has a bow.
Well, he's got a sword too. Don't worry. He doesn't actually have the bow. He's just the guy I grabbed.
Oh, okay.
So they all have daggers, and all of them are going to take attacks at the guy who actually has hit them.
Okay.
They're not so scared of you.
Good.
Miss.
Please don't be scared of me.
Hit.
I'm scared of all of them.
Miss. Miss. So 1 hit. And Cole, you take 1 damage.
That's all. Now I go to the 24 lives.
Okay, so now it is Somber's turn.
Alright.
They're up in your face, so your bow not so effective at this point, but
I'm gonna go south. I'm gonna
20!
go around this car.
okay. You're leaving their area of attack though because they're right up in your face, which means they take an opportunity attack at you if you leave.
I mean, it says we disengage.
So you are going to disengage.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
disengage.
just lose your action at that point. But
Okay, I'm gonna like disengage and just kind of run over here.
okay. All right, it is now Cole's turn again. Cole's turn. The goblins are right in your face, so no more.
Sword
Bow.
cut off their head. Natural 8.
Natural 8 is not going to hit.
That's supposed to make it 10.
Yeah, not going to hit. All right, the goblins are going to attack Cole 5 more times. Miss. Miss. Hit. Miss. Miss. So one of them hits again. 2 damage this time.
Ooh, now I got 2.
All right, Somber, your turn.
Oh, come on.
From my little point here, I am going to fire my bow at them. Fire.
Okay. Roll your attack.
I'm pretty strong.
And bows are dex weapons, eh?
Yeah.
22 life.
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20. So roll double your damage dice.
Double damage dice, so 2d8s.
2!
That's a d8 there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I only have one of them, so.
Roll it twice. There you go. Or double it, whatever you want.
1. He got 1.
So you might not want
That's
to
a
double that.
1.
So roll it again. Roll a second one.
6!
6.
So that's 7 plus your dex.
Which is 1, so 8.
8. You shoot one right through the head. What are the healthy ones?
Woo!
So one of them is down. So take that solo one. Done.
Done.
Okay, it is now Cole's turn.
Sword out. Sword, one over weapons out of her hand.
Okay. Roll your attack. What are those dogs barking about up there?
I don't know.
9!
I think the baby was
9?
feed him.
Plus?
No, 2, I think. No, 8. I think it's supposed to be.
Still not gonna hit.
Okay,
They're tougher than that.
Here, I need both hands.
Alright.
Thank you.
Oh, you're gonna help me here.
There's
Help me
another,
with math.
Cool.
Don't swing that around there, buddy.
there's
Put that
another
down.
one with us.
Okay, goblins are attacking Cole again. Miss, miss, Miss. And miss. He's got high AC. What's up with that? Higher than 11 AC.
Yeah, no.
What's up with that? So it is now Somber's turn.
I will fire my bow again.
Yeah.
That's 10, 12, 13.
13. That will kill. Oh, no, that won't hit.
That'll hit.
That won't hit.
Won't?
Won't hit. 13 won't. I thought you were doing 13 damage. I'm like, oh, that'll kill one. Oh, wait, no, that's 13 to hit. Not gonna hit.
Alright, miss.
All right, Cole, your turn.
I'm gonna try and hurt one so badly, and then if it's still really badly hurt by my next turn, we can try to kill it.
All right, swing your attack.
I got a natural 8.
Natural 8's not gonna hit.
What is the AC of these goddamn goblins?
It's not that high. They are wearing leather armor.
13.
Miss.
Hit them.
Miss. Miss. Cole, don't yell at people. Hit. 4 damage, Cole. As they come in and they all start slashing at you, and you're dodging and getting out of the way, and one hits you in the side and stings a little bit, but not that much.
18 life.
Okay. You're good, still good. So, Somber, your turn.
I will keep shooting.
Okay.
And that's what I'm gonna try and do.
8, 10. That'll be an 11 that time.
That's not gonna, still not gonna hit.
Anyway.
All right, Cole. Your go.
I'm gonna try and do the exact same thing I tried to do already. Natural 7.
Natural 7's not gonna hit.
Dice attack!
It's only a 15. You gotta beat a 15. It's not that hard.
It apparently is.
Well, they're attacking Cole again. Hit. Miss. 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 Another 1 hit for Cole. Another 2 damage, Cole. Cole's sitting here fighting these 4 goblins by himself, basically. You
I
every so
got
often
6.
shoot an arrow over their head. Okay, so it's your turn, Somber. Try and hit this time. Try and hit for once.
No, that was a 2 that time.
So
yeah.
again, fing, pook, it's off the building again. Like, come on.
Like, I don't know, I'm gonna hit these things eventually.
All right, Cole.
I will
Do
eventually
something
run out of
there.
arrows.
I'm not gonna choose to. I'm not gonna choose to quit.
You fight them.
I know.
Go. Roll your attack.
I just want to destroy one of their faces. 17!
17. That'll hit.
Well, we have a hit.
Roll your damage.
I want to try and mess up one's face.
So what'd you get?
8.
8. You kill one and the one that was badly injured by the arrow.
Okay.
So you slice through this one, and on the backswing, the sword sticks in the head of the one with the arrow.
Now he has a sword and an arrow in his head.
Yeah. And then thunk, and he drops down. So now there are 2 of them left. So get rid of that bundle of 4.
Get out of here. Out of here.
1, 2.
Woo.
But
Oh no.
this is where things get a little bit frisky here.
More goblins come.
This one here, one of these ones here, realizing that they are now in trouble, takes out a glowing red syringe from his pocket and stabs himself.
Oh no, he's juicing. He's juicing.
I need you 2 both to give me dexterity saving throws.
2!
Oh.
Oh good, I'm proficient in dex save throws. 14.
Not for me.
You take 7 damage. You take 15 damage.
I only have
As-
one more life left.
You take 7 because you passed your dex save.
9 minus 7.
So 2.
I got one more
So
life.
this goblin injects himself. He raises his hand up in the air, and lightning comes down and strikes the whole area.
I took 15 damage. I have one more life left.
Oh.
His other goblin buddy dies,
Okay.
and he explodes. And there's a big pile of viscera.
I hope I can collect the ears.
I don't want to die.
So, all the goblins are dead because he basically kamikazed and lightning bolted the whole area with this thing.
Okay, so he killed him as well.
But a side effect is that he has a 75% chance of exploding.
Oh,
And he did not pass the necessary thing to not
Okay.
explode.
so he exploded.
It's when they realize they're outgunned.
I'm really weak. I'm really weak. You only have one more life left.
You only have one more hit point left?
Yes.
That's fine, you're still alive.
But
Hey.
I'm very weak.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So the goblins are all dead. There's 5 dead goblins. And you want to collect the ears?
I will be collecting all those ears.
Yeah.
So that'll be 5 sets of ears?
Yep.
Gonna
So
put
he
that-
goes and he cuts the ears off the goblins because he's hunting them for their ears. Okay?
Why?
Because
money.
for money.
Oh.
Because they're trying to get rid of the goblins living downtown.
Oh.
So they're paying people to go and get rid of them.
Oh.
All right, cool. But that's all we need for you right now. Be calling back on you later on in the day, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, Bobby.
All right. So you head on back upstairs, and we'll call on you when we need an extra body again later.
But I don't really. But will I have a long rest?
And Cole, go upstairs and go on your Twitch on your iPad and get mommy to type in the code to win the raffle. Because as it is right now, there's a raffle going on
What raffle?
for a dice set.
Oh.
There's a dice set prize coming up in 8 minutes, so.
Alright. So, I'm going to, again, stumble back to the library because I'm now back down to 2 HP. Again.
Well, so it's gotten later on in the day. So it would be reasonable for you to go home and lick your wounds and take a nap and whatnot, too.
Okay. So, she's a short rest.
Well, you can go take a long rest. You can't take another short rest because you
Okay.
already used your hit dice. You can take a short rest, you just can't do anything with it because you have 1d8 worth of short rests a day.
Oh, okay.
That's how that works. And
So-
if you're like higher level, you have more hit dice, so you can use like 1 to heal now, 1 to heal later. But as a
Okay.
level 1, you have 1d8 to use throughout the whole day for healing.
Oh, that's what that little bar at the top says total. I never knew
Yeah.
what it was.
So-
Okay. So, long rest, does that mean I get all my HP
Yeah,
back?
long rest will be you get everything. So, well, you can go to the library first and collect your bounty.
Yeah, I will collect my bounty before going home to bed.
Yeah. So you go back to the library, and it's like 5 o'clock at night. They're getting ready to close up for the night.
Especially on a Saturday.
Yeah. So a little bit late. So you go in, you rush in there.
Mm-hmm.
Still very beat up.
Very scorched.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no actual cuts this time. I'm just like scorched. My
Okay.
hair is like sticking up on end as well. And I turn in my 5 sets of goblin ears. For how much gold is it?
5 gold.
5 gold.
Or no, 10 gold.
10 gold.
You get 10 gold.
Woo.
And so Brittany goes, oh, here's 10 gold for those ears.
Woo. Finally, I have money.
And now that I see you can kind of handle yourself,
Sure.
kind of,
Kind of. Sort
kind of a little bit, I would like to make an offer to you.
Oh.
If you join the ranks of the Protectors
Okay.
and swear that you will not work for the Anarchists,
Okay.
I will give you a 10 gold signing bonus.
Okay, I'll sign on.
So she hands you this contract. It's pretty normal stuff of like,
Yeah.
you know, you agree to not work for the bad guys, and if so, you will be hunted down and killed.
That's reasonable.
That's reasonable. Don't
reasonable.
fuck us or you'll die.
Yeah, exactly.
Seems like a reasonable contract to have.
Yeah.
And so, just gotta tell the wife to actually put the code in.
And then it's another 10 gold for signing on.
Yeah, another 10 gold. So now you have a total of 20 gold.
Woo! I have money.
So you're doing better.
I have money now. I think rogues have proficiency with light armor? I think they only have light armor. Can't remember. Well, that's the Warlock tab. There's my Rogue tab. There's my Rogue tab. I think they only have proficiency for light armor. Yeah, they only have light armor proficiencies. That's fine.
That's fine. You can get light armor in theory.
Yeah. Look at the prices.
Yeah. So you can go off and there's various little boutiques and whatnot that basically any store that's not a chain store.
Okay.
A lot of them will sell this stuff kind of out of the back room.
Okay. Fine.
Is how that works. And since you're going for a long rest, let's do a little bit more XP calculating here. Because I think that probably was enough to get you to go to level 2. While we're here, we had...
Oh, damn. Okay.
So yeah, that got you an additional 250 XP.
Woo. Plus 50 I already had, so
Yeah, that's 300. And guess what happens at 300?
No idea.
You level up.
Woo.
I believe it's 300. Pretty sure it's 300.
I've never actually used the XP system,
Yeah,
so...
it's normally milestone, eh? A lot of people like milestone. I'm doing XP because I like to encourage people to show up. Yeah, 300.
Okay.
You hit level 2.
Woohoo!
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Woo! I'm not level 2. I'm staying rogue for now. I have my whole map still of where I'm gonna go, but that only goes to level 4. Level 2, I'm still staying rogue. I'm gonna go through rogue and find all my level 2 stuff. I think I can do shit at level 2.
Some people's... Let me see if I can...
What else?
Okay.
Level. Never played a rogue, so this is interesting. All new. Cool.
No. So the raffle is almost over. So type, if you want to have a chance to win, you got to put in exclamation point raffle to be entered in to win. Get the alarm set for the next one.
Yeah, it would have been really nice if I would have actually read this a little better. So probably, pretty sure my stuff could be a lot better.
Alright, so you're leveling up. And while you're leveling up, I'm going to put a little quick little ad break on here. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. So we will be right back.
Sometimes I stare at his face and try to imprint his face in my memory in case it's not there in the morning. Just in case that seizure starts and it doesn't stop. I want that one peaceful memory.
I was thinking he was kind of stuck. Ed's 14 and a half.
When Jordan was born, it was a normal, healthy delivery, and a few hours later, he began to turn blue. He was dying. Jordan's brain is outgrowing the skull, and eventually it will outgrow it. The bad news is that there's no cure. We were told we probably would not ever see him celebrate a first birthday.
Happy birthday,
Every day we have a good memory of the day. I document it. I have had a journal that I entitled Jordan's Journey, and I have kept it from the day he was born. This is surreal. We're actually here. We're not at this appointment or that appointment or on the road to this appointment or that appointment. And we take one day at a time. We were told there's 9 cases. Jordan's the 9th case in the world. Without Children's Miracle Network hospitals, Jordan, and I'm sure hundreds and thousands of other children like Jordan, would not be able to walk and talk. And I mean, these are life-saving things that they do for these kids.
Give it up for my man, Jordan!
So I'm very, very grateful for CMN hospitals. Sometimes I stare at his face and try to imprint his face in my memory.
We are back. Let's just get the results from that raffle figured out.
And shortly after my long rest, I will go hunt down a store to buy leather armor.
Okay. So let's go to computer is having slowness issues right now. I don't know.
What I find weird with armor, it usually really doesn't add much to your AC.
Yeah.
Because like my base AC is 11. Leather armor is 11 plus dex modifier, so it's going to be 12 for now.
All right.
My armor class went up 1.
So, since we're still pretty early in the day, we only had one entry, and it was Cole for the dice set.
Woo!
He came in and saved your life. Now we get the dice set for it. Cole! You won.
Yeah, my AC went up by 1. Yay! I find that so weird with armor. It really doesn't add much to your AC.
Yeah.
Until you get up to like plate armor, where that's like, well, now you can just like add 15 armor. It's like, much better.
Alright, let's just get this sorted out here. Edit.
Because, yeah, when I was doing stealth, then again, I passed my stealth check earlier anyway, but I would have passed it even better if I would have realized I could have enhanced that even farther.
Yeah.
Because with expertise, I can do double proficiency bonus on something, so instead of like +2 proficiency bonus, it's a +4 proficiency bonus.
Not bad.
So my stealth would have been a lot higher.
I think any of the ones you failed so miserably, though, that...
Yeah. The ones I failed so miserably, it didn't matter.
You were really good at failing.
Yeah.
An expert failer.
Oh, doesn't hit points go up per level?
Yep. So for the first 2 levels, you're going to get the max. So it'll be another one of your hit dice.
Okay, so
So you get another 8.
Another 8?
Yeah.
Okay, so just
Then after that, it'll be rolled
okay.
per level.
Okay. So
So you're up to a healthy 17? Or no, it'll be an 18. Because you get your hit dice plus your con modifier. So
yeah. Hit dice plus con modifier, which so that's 8. That'd be 9. So 9 plus 9.
18.
What'd you say it was?
18.
18.
Good old math.
Hey. Now I have double-digit health. I went from single-digit health to double-digit health.
You're
Finally.
laughing. So you go and you have go to bed and you
Yeah.
fall asleep for the first time easily.
Yep.
No insomnia, no nothing. You're just exhausted from a day of getting the shit kicked out of you.
Yep.
You lay down, you're beat up, feeling like shit. You wake up in the morning completely well rested. All of your wounds have healed. You feel 100%.
Yeah.
This is like the weirdest thing that's happened to you so far. You know, being a dwarf, that's all normal. That always felt normal.
Yeah, that felt normal.
Waking up well rested, that's a little weird.
that doesn't happen.
Yeah, this is freaking you out
Yeah.
a little bit, but you feel great, so that's good.
It's good. Feel good. I don't know
So-
if I'm going to go take on another 15 goblins, but
You're a little bit stronger now.
a little bit. Considering my health doubled.
Yeah,
Just a little bit stronger. My health doubled and I get 1 more AC.
yeah.
Just a bit stronger. I will also go to like a hardware store to buy more arrows to replenish my arrows.
Okay.
'Cause I lost like 4 arrows in that fight.
Yeah, and you didn't go and look for them.
Oh,
Arrows are a thing that you can replenish if you take time after the battle to go and look for.
yeah, I guess I could have.
You can recover half of them, half of what you use in the battle by going and looking for them.
I'm still long for recovery too.
Yeah,
I
but
would still need to replenish my arrows.
so you go to Canadian Tire,
Yeah. there's
buy a
one-
couple
yeah,
arrows there.
Yeah. Get back up to my 20.
There you go.
Luckily, there's a hardware store not far from my house.
There you go. So
There's
we're
one-
at. There you go.
There's one in the Donovan.
The home hardware
Yeah.
has some arrows for you.
Yep.
There you go. You get some arrows.
They don't question why I'm just buying 4 arrows.
Well, yeah.
It is what it is.
They come in 4-packs.
Exactly, 4
There you
packs.
go. Boom. Got a 4-pack of arrows.
Good to go.
Yeah. It's all you needed, anyways.
Yep. Drop that back down to that. Basically my sign-on bonus went to armor.
There you go.
So I still have my bounty, which is nice.
So you got some nice leather armor.
Yep.
Studded leather armor, I'm guessing, or no?
No.
Just leather.
Studded was 45 gold, so.
But it's not. It's
Oh,
platinum. It's there's a
right,
conversion.
yes.
It'd be 5 gold for studded leather
Right, I could have done that.
armor.
Well, no, it's 45, so that would have been a
4
5.
4.5 platinum, or 5, so it rounds up.
So it would have only been like 5 gold.
Yeah, 5 gold for studded leather.
Okay, I'm gonna do that instead. I
There you
didn't
go.
realize that, so that actually
Conversion rate,
Yeah. So I'll have
because this
15
is super gold.
15 gold, and I'll have to recalculate my AC because studded's better. 'Cause I wanted to go for studded, but I'm like, I only have 20, and leather costs 10, and studded costs 45. I wasn't realizing the conversion rates, blah 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 blah. So yeah, I will go right up to studded leather, which is 12 plus dex modifier, so it goes up by 2.
Like, 2.
So I go up to
You're laughing.
13 instead of 11. DC only went up by 2. Yeah.
Oh, somebody commenting things here. Oh, okay.
Now I just need to find some way to get faster, so I can outrun goblins. Goblins are faster than me.
All right, so
Okay.
you're a little bit tougher. You're a little bit stronger. You're more well armed.
Yep.
the studded leather armor you got there, because you went and bought it with your gold
Mm-hmm.
from a nice little boutique there. You buy it, you slip it on, and it just looks like a t-shirt. Looks like you're wearing a t-shirt. You kind of look at it, you can see a little bit of a flicker to it.
Yeah.
But as like a normal person, you just kind of like, looks like you're walking around in a t-shirt.
Just my normal t-shirt. Good.
So there you
I
go.
hope t-shirt. I hope it's not actually like Kurt weather.
Yeah.
It's not t-shirt weather out there.
Well, you can always wear a jacket over your t-shirt,
Yeah. I'll buy
your hoodie or
a
whatever.
jacket.
Yeah. You could wear your jacket over your thing there, so but it looks, it basically fits like a t-shirt
Yeah,
kind of a
cool.
thing, so
Got my t-shirt
you're
on.
laughing there.
My t-shirt that's like bulletproof t-shirts. Yay.
Yeah, you're laughing. It's great. This technology's awesome.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nanotechnology, man.
So you're walking around through town.
Yeah. I'm not too
Doing
sure if
your
I want to
thing.
go skulking around downtown. But what were the other bounties? There's one out like.
You got a couple of really tough-looking ones, like Wanapate and Burwash.
Yeah.
Those seemed pretty tough, and the Burwash one was time-specific. And
Yeah.
it's not a full moon right now, so
And the one out in the
And
lake
then-
there was. Yeah, that.
it screamed bad things.
Oh yeah, the one out in the Burwash is werewolves, and I
Yeah.
think the lake one's a Hydra. So don't think I'm capable of taking those on.
Either one's a little bit tough.
Yeah, I probably want to wait for more bodies to throw at the problem.
Yeah. So those
So-
ones. There also the other one was there was the hospital
Okay.
where there were some missing teenagers and a QR code.
Okay, I have terrible investigation, but I think I will give it a shot, so yeah, I will go get that QR code and get this video.
So you pull it up and it's like a Facebook Live video
Okay.
from like the other night. It's Halloween night and there's these kids. Oh yeah, we're gonna friggin' sneak into the old hospital. This is awesome. And then it kind of flickers and all of a sudden you see them like running, screaming, and then it drops and flickers off.
Okay then. That was interesting. Well, I guess I'll head to the hospital and see what I can find. Terrible investigation, but let's go for it.
Terrible investigation skills, but you're gonna give it a shot.
I'm a rogue, not a detective.
Well, I mean, they kind of work together.
Oh, when you have a -1 to investigation, I took wisdom over intelligence, so
Yeah. Let's see what we got here. I'm just gonna pull up the.
I feel more wise than intelligent. Those are iffy, those two.
Bring us there on the map in 1 second. Get the page of this. There we go. All right. Let's find ourselves the hospital. Canada's largest mural.
Those ugliest mural, but
So there's a fence around this building, as you're used to, as you've seen many a time.
I will use my stealth to enter quietly, considering it is probably broad daylight.
Give me an acrobatics check to jump over the fence.
Where's my okay.
It's dex based, so you should be okay.
18.
18. You spring up over this like it's nothing, just parkour style, do a little like sideways, lift over.
Just a little
Friggin-
backflip at the end there.
Yeah, little spin, you're good. And you sneak on in.
I sneak my way in.
Okay, so you find that. Give me a perception check. Or investigation.
Investigation? Do I want to use my investigation?
Either or.
Sure, I could use my investigation. Be a 7 then.
7. Even with a 7, you notice that the door by the old ambulance bay
Okay.
has kind of been like forced open just enough for somebody to squeeze through,
Okay.
which is over here. Over in this area, there's a door.
Okay.
So you creep on in through that.
Yeah, I'll slip my way in.
Okay. So you go in, and even though it's broad daylight, because a lot of the windows have been boarded up or painted, it's completely dark in this area. But as a dwarf, you have night vision.
Dark vision,
yeah. So you see this kind of like grayish thing, and it's just some construction tools around, and like not much of like hospital stuff left, but it's abandoned. There's some tools and shit from when they were working on it, some debris.
Would I be able
Falling
to
apart, kind of a beat up old abandoned building.
would I be able to use the video to find where they were?
Give me an investigation check.
Eight.
No.
Look at this video, looking around, going, I have no idea where the hell they were. Like I said, this is gonna be real fun. I have a -1 in investigation.
Just trying to find a good. There should be some good models in here. It's another fun thing I can do with the. Let's see what this looks like. With the cool map thing I have going on.
Okay.
Another thing I can do is pull up these.
Ooh.
360 building tours with floor plans.
Ooh. Ain't you fancy?
See, look at that.
Where is the?
So you'd be coming in through the entrance over here. Now again, this is still a video. I think of a working hospital, but so there's none of these medical things are actually here or not.
Yeah.
But so you wander in. It's dark versus fairly well lit in this one, but you get the point. It gets you the layout.
Considering I am now inside, I'm gonna take some time to uncover my bow from my backpack because I had it all like hidden and concealed.
Stashed away, yeah.
Yeah, so I will take that out and ready it because I expect shit to go down. And I will meander my way in and see if I can notice anything that would give me any clue as to where they were and where they went.
Okay, so give me an investigation check.
6.
6. You're not great at investigation.
No, I
You're
haven't.
kind of wandering around.
Just kind of wandering around with the bow out, like.
Wandering around, but even with this, you see, like, because it's dark, you see a flicker of light as you will go through of like a phone.
Okay.
As a message comes in.
Okay. I will go pick up this phone.
Okay. So you pick up the phone and you see that, you know, it's locked, but it's still got the notifications on that you can read them, and there's like 50 mixed text messages and phone calls and.
Okay. Would I be able to tell if this was the phone that was making the video?
Yeah, it pretty well seems like it'd be about right. And
okay.
As you look around now, you can kind of tell that this was the area that it was that you were in the video in.
Okay.
That you saw in the video, and you're more off this way, and there's like a hallway that leads off that way.
Okay.
So, you see that, you're here, and you saw that in the darkness, and.
Okay. Well, I feel. I'm gonna see if I can notice any like signs of like a scuffle or a fight or.
Another investigation check.
Here we. The worst detective is going to investigate things. An 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
You can tell that there's like it was dusty, and there's spots where the dust is kind of in like drag marks, and you can see dragging, and you actually can see just a little bit of blood mixed in.
It's never a good sign. Okay. Well, I will follow the drag marks wherever they're leading.
Okay. Are you going to roll like a stealthy?
Yeah, I
thing or
will
whatever?
definitely be going stealth, considering I'm now going towards these.
Towards the creepiness? Let's see if I
Yeah.
can find another model that works good for this. That hospital was good for that.
Five. 16 stealth.
So as you follow this down, it goes into like an older part of the hospital,
Okay.
and it seems less hospital and more like catacomby as you go down. More creepy dungeon, underground passageway type thing as you follow these marks.
Okay.
And give me a perception check.
18.
18. So you can kind of hear this from down the ah! And then just some sounds like a scuffle type going on in the background.
Okay. I will stealthily head my way over there.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
9 plus 5, 14.
14. Okay. Alright. So you see, as you approach here, you see 3 teenagers strapped to medical chairs next to each other.
Good, I found the teens. I found the teens.
A creepy cult type guy standing over them
Okay.
with some sort of medical instruments and whatnot in his hands, as if he's getting ready to do an experiment on them.
I will fire my bow at him using stealth attack.
Sneak attack, okay.
I believe I can use a bonus kind of sneaky attack at thingamajigger.
I believe you get some sort of sneak attack bonus.
Yeah. Sneak attack. It says 1d6, so basically I add 1d6 to the roll, I think it is.
Yeah.
So do I roll that I add that to the hit chance, I think it is?
Oh no, you roll your hit chance, which would be at advantage.
Okay.
So roll with advantage.
So I roll twice, pick the highest, eh?
Yeah.
Or I'll take that 15.
15 will hit.
Okay.
So you roll double the damage.
Double damage.
Or not, just the damage, the extra damage dice, not the double damage.
So for damage, I would roll
Your normal damage for the weapon plus your sneak attack damage.
Okay, so I would add a 1d6 to the roll of my 1d8.
Yeah.
That plus a d6. I roll that found landed most of the rest of them. 6 plus 5. It'll be 11 plus my proficiency, which is 2, so 13 plus dex. That's 14.
Okay. You hit him with an arrow, and it hurts him, and he starts to turn towards you.
Okay.
And he raises out a hand.
God, magic users.
And summons forth.
I'm good at summoning things.
Summoning
Good
things.
thing I got a lot of damage off on the off strike.
Just look at what I'm doing. I had it here, and I went and moved it. Because that's just how I roll.
Gotta roll for it, you know?
So he calls forward a... Damn it, I have to go use the thing.
Imagine these dudes just hear all of a sudden, they just see an arrow come out of the darkness.
Clunk. They see this fun stuff going on.
Yeah. You just see an arrow out of the darkness.
There we go. And from behind you.
Oh god damn it! Behind me.
Shambling out comes a nice little skeleton.
Oh no! Oh no! I only have piercing damage. I take piercing damage is very ineffective against skeletons.
No, not ineffective. Just less effective.
I've never actually worked with like the different damage types in that, so
Yeah.
should be fun.
They are vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Oh, I don't have
So they
any
take
blood.
double bludgeoning damage, but
I only have piercing.
so piercing will still do it. We'll still get them.
Considering I see him, I drop my bow and draw my sword.
Okay. Now I'm gonna get you to roll initiative.
That's a 2. I got the sneak attack off, but other than that, nope.
Okay. There we go. So this skeleton is going to shamble over to you, take a swing at you, and miss. Then the cultist is going to go back to whatever he was doing.
Oh, okay. Okay, he's now just got like an arrow sticking up his shoulder, but it's fine.
He's called something to deal with you. For now. He goes back to his little ritual thing.
Okay. I assume it's my turn now.
Yep, it is now your turn.
I will take a swing at the skeleton with my sword.
Okay.
11 plus proficiency. 13. 14?
14?
Yeah.
Does hit. Yeah, it hits.
The 5 damage?
5 damage, okay. Still relatively healthy.
Ouch. I just knocked one of his ribs loose.
He's going to attack you. And going to hit
No.
for 5 damage. As he slashes at you with his sword.
Indulge it, luckily. Meow. I will retaliate. I will swing back. No, I called the side or something.
Cultist keeps doing his thing.
Okay.
Now it's your turn.
Okay. 15, 17, 18,
18. That will hit.
6. Another 5 damage.
Okay. He's still standing, but you knocked off one of his arms, not the sword arm, and he's looking a little off balance.
Damn it!
So he attacks at you again. What's your AC?
13.
13. He will hit you again for another 5 damage.
Ow!
You see at this point, you see one of the kids screams out, and their color drains from their face, and they become ghostly white.
I take care of the skeleton.
All right, your turn.
I gotta kill the skeleton. Gotta kill the skeleton before he kills me.
Yeah.
At this rate, it won't be long. 16, 17, 18, 19.
That'll hit.
2.
2. He is still standing as you slash and knock his jaw off.
Die already!
Takes a swing at you. Your AC again was 13.
Yeah.
So he'll hit again
No.
for another 5 damage.
No. I'm gonna die to the skeleton.
1-on-1 combat with a skeleton and you're dying?
I'm down to 3 HP now.
Oh, time to do another draw.
Good, before I die.
So, give you a chance to accept your god and
Yeah.
accept the fact that you're about to die.
My final words.
Okay, so that's going. Giveaway is back on. So we have another giveaway for another dice set. It was going to be... Where are we? Where did I put that dice set? It's going to be this nice green dice set. So put exclamation point raffle in the chat to be entered into a raffle to win it.
At this rate, I cannot take another hit because he keeps hitting for 5 damage every time. I'm only at 3 HP.
Yeah. So, it's your turn. Cultist is still working away at the children.
Probably dead. It's like I really can't really run away because then I still have the skeleton to deal with, and it's like... I'll swing again at the skeleton, hope to God I can kill it this time. 19, 20.
That'll hit.
Woo! Come on, skeleton, you need to die! 5 damage.
How do you want to finish the skeleton?
I will, I will cleave its skull in half.
There you go. So you reach back with your sword, and you right through the center of his skull, and he just drops.
And I'll just, like, hit the skull off the sword, because I bet you just like a long
Yeah.
stick. It's like, get off!
Kick it off. Alright. Now it's you and the cultist and the teenagers.
Okay.
He's gone back to work.
I will fire another arrow at him.
Okay. Roll your attack.
19.
19. That'll hit.
Okay. D8 this time. 7 damage.
Okay. He's still kicking. He
So I gotta-
continues his ritual, and another of the two of the teens screams out and is drained of color.
Die already. I will fire another arrow unless he wants to raise more minions, but...
Go ahead.
Cool.
Your turn.
Fire another arrow at him. It's terrible. 7, 8.
That does not hit.
No. I missed.
Yeah, does not hit. Okay. He keeps going with his ritual.
Fire another arrow.
Okay.
I would fire these things just die. Oh. 6, 7.
Does not hit. Keeping on going with his ritual.
Considering my arrows are not hitting, I will charge in with my sword.
Okay.
I will attack with the sword.
Uh-huh.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You hit. Obviously.
Definitely a hit.
So double your damage dice.
Roll 2 of these. 6 plus 4, that would be 10.
10. Did you roll your, and then your, on top of that, your other things, or was it 10 total?
That was
So you rolled 2 dice,
Yeah,
which were a 6 and a 4,
yeah.
and then what's your normal plus?
Plus 1. Would I add plus 1 to both, or
No, just to the one. So 11 damage.
11 damage?
He is extremely badly hurt, like on death's door. But he goes there, and you see this last teenager screams out. The life goes. The cultist looks over at you, and disappears.
I'll be like, shit. I would just kind of sit down exhausted because I'm now at 3 HP. I'll sit there panting for a few minutes, then I will go and see what he did to these poor teenagers.
Give me a medicine check.
Medicine. How shit is my medicine?
Probably not great.
It's a plus 1. 12.
12?
Yeah.
These kids dead.
Shit. Well, shit. Like, well, okay. Well, at least I can report back they're dead. And I'm almost dead.
So, you have found the teenagers.
Yep. I couldn't save them.
You could not save them,
And, well,
but you did your best.
I did my best.
So, you head back to the library.
I will recover some arrows, considering I missed with like 3 of them.
Okay. So you search through and you find, how many arrows did you shoot through with the whole thing? Like
4, but one of them stuck in him.
that's fine. So you can recover 2 arrows.
Okay.
Even if it sticks in him, you can still find it.
But he's gone.
Yeah. Oh yes, yeah. But
He
still,
poofed away.
you can still find 2.
He poofed away with my arrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back with my arrow.
It was your favorite arrow too.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well,
You had that one named and everything. It was your best friend of an arrow.
I'll head back to the library to report that, well, I'm not alive anymore.
Yeah. So you go back and you report that you.
I tried, but...
So, what happened at the hospital?
There was a cultist. He had them, like, strapped down. He distracted me with the skeleton. The skeleton nearly killed me.
Uh-huh.
I shot him and I stabbed him, but then he poofed away.
Huh. And none of the kids survived.
Nope. They're all dead.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, you went in there, so I guess you deserve some of the reward.
Considering I'm, like, bleeding from multiple cuts.
So she gives you 5 gold. And it would have been 10 had you successfully recovered the children. But
But they're dead. I'm
Yep.
sorry. I'm
They're
sorry, I
dead.
tried. If I
It
would have had
happens.
another person, I would have told them to go make sure he doesn't continue with this ritual. But
yeah, that's
There was only one of me.
the problem of the solo adventurer.
exactly. The problem with the solo adventure, I had to take care of that skeleton, and it took me forever to kill him, and he almost killed me. After that, I will go home to bed.
Okay. So, it's your nice adventure-y day, busy day there.
Yeah.
You go through.
Just a normal Sunday.
Yeah. So you go through this, and you end up pulling out 600 XP.
Woo! So it's a total of up to 900 total experience. So I killed the skeleton, but that's all I really killed.
Well, you killed the skeleton, but you also damaged the cultist quite a bit.
Yeah. I shot him in the shoulder and I stabbed him in the back, but
Yeah.
still got away.
You definitely... You probably would have won that fight. If you'd done 1 more damage, he was down to 1.
Oh wow. If one of my arrows would have hit, I missed like 3 consecutive shots.
Guess what?
Yeah.
You're level 3.
Woo!
They're real easy at this level. 900 is the benchmark for level 3.
Which it would kind of make sense because now I'm going to take first level barbarian.
Yeah. There you go. Alright.
Now I'm just like getting pissed.
So while you work on that, I'm going to go into another quick break because I have to go to the bathroom again. Alright, what color should we do last time?
Eric's disability is very visual. It's you know, with prosthetic legs, and when he gets into a sled, it's even more visual because he takes his legs off and then hops in his sled. The sled hockey helps Eric in a couple ways. This is a competitive sport, and you keep score, you win, you lose. It's true hockey.
Our family was on vacation in the summer of 2000. We'd been away for the whole week up at the lake, swimming and playing. And one time when I was changing his diaper, found 2 little tiny purple dots on his bottom, which really raised my alarm. Within minutes after that, he had a little tiny pinprick rash all over his chest. The nurse who was there to intake us instantly recognized this rash, and they sent someone right away to call the medevac helicopter.
Eric's condition was changing right in front of our eyes as we were traveling, and so we understood the importance of getting him back here to Rainbow Babies and Children's as quickly as possible.
His blood pressure was low, his heart wasn't working well, his capillaries or his blood vessels were leaking, so he became very edematous.
He had lesions all over him. He had lesions on his face, his hands, his legs.
4 hours later, this terrible rash, no blood pressure, and your organs literally completely shutting down.
We were able to stabilize him in terms of maintaining heart rate, keeping blood flow, but we could not stop the progression of the blood clotting.
The next week or so is just a blur of him being in the intensive care and being sedated and being on a respirator and them telling us all these medical terms of everything that was wrong and all the fears that there were and the low blood pressure and not knowing hour to hour or day to day if he would even survive.
The hardest part was the amputation.
And the surgeon came back and sat down next to me and held my hand and said, then we're gonna have to amputate both of Eric's legs.
And I actually, had to sign the form for them to take his legs. The good thing is that's what made him better. That once they amputated, then everything turned around.
And the next day, when Eric woke up, to see our little boy back, to see him smile and laugh and play, there was never any looking back from that point on.
Eric taking his first steps in his prosthetic legs are probably, that's the reason we work here. He went upstairs when he called him his bendy knees, and he could go up a step and bend. And, his mom had called me and said, he went up a stair.
When I see Eric now, I think he's a miracle. He really surpassed any expectations from when he first came into the hospital.
And for him to come back and to be the vibrant kid who can actually play golf a lot better than I can is really a true miracle.
And I think his determination and strength is why he's here.
Eric doesn't let anything slow him down. He wants to do everything that he can, and even the things that he can't. I don't give up because
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Chorus.
Yeah, 1d12. So I have 2d8, a 1d12. Look at me with my dice.
So you're gonna roll the new level though.
Okay.
So you're gonna roll whatever the hit dice is for it. So
I'd roll a d12.
Yeah, and then that's how many your max hit points gonna go up by.
What's my d12? 10, I think is that a d12? I think it's
yeah.
Okay. So that. That'd be a 6. So that adds 6 to my max.
Yeah. And plus your constitution, so 7.
So 7.
Yeah.
Okay. 5, so 25. Damn, look at me. 25 health. But I'm currently only at 3 HP. Unless I go for a nice long
Well,
rest.
that was your long rest when you would have leveled up. So.
Okay.
So you do take your long rest, another day passes.
Yeah. It's now Monday.
Yeah, it's now Monday.
Okay.
It's been a busy week for you.
Yep.
Busy weekend.
Yep. Other than that, I didn't really gain too much because I don't think you get old.
You get good stuff at level 3, but you're not level 3 of anything. You're
No.
level 1 barbarian. You get rage.
Yeah, I get rage. I get unarmored.
You add the damage bonus roll, which for first level is
2 rage.
Let's see, what's the first level of rage you add onto it?
Rage damage is +2, but
rage damage. Rage damage is +2.
Yeah, rage damage is +2.
So you get +2 on damage when you use a strength-based attack.
Okay.
You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Okay. Let's add that somewhere. You see that? Oh, is that when I'm raging? I have resistance to those?
Yeah, as of right now, you have the bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Resistance when raging, though, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is really interesting, because I've never played Rogue, I've never played a Barbarian, and I've never multi-classed.
So there you go.
So I'm going...
Whole bunch of new stuff.
Yeah. It's a whole new world.
Alright, we got cut off for a second there. It happens.
Awesome. See, if I ever decide to drop my armor, which actually, if I do the math, I might have better AC without my armor than with it.
Well, what's the unarmored defense you get?
I will look it back up. And keep it. I'm going to just do the math. It might be better. While not wearing armor, your AC equals 10 plus Dex plus your Con. So 10 plus Dex is 11 plus Con be 12.
12. So your unarmored defense is 12.
With my armor, it's 13.
Yeah, so you're better wearing your armor.
I'm better wearing my armor right now by one.
By one. As your other things go up, that might change, but you'll also be able to get better armor at that point.
Yeah, So, and also, actually, I probably could get better armor right now because Barbarian, I believe, has proficiency in medium armor.
Yeah.
Whereas Rogue only has proficiency in light.
Mm-hmm.
And I do get their proficiencies, eh?
Yep.
Okay. Just double check that they have proficiency in medium armor.
So as you go to bed that night, you're getting awfully angry at the point that the fact that you just keep dying and almost dying and having to run away, and this opens this anger up inside you, and it makes you want to kill everything.
Yes, it does.
You're tired of being beat up by skeletons and goblins and cultists who are ignoring you.
Yeah. Like, how dare you ignore me?
Yeah.
I'm trying to kill you. Why are you ignoring me?
Exactly. It's rude.
Very
it's just rude. Some people.
How rude. Yeah, I don't have access. I could go get medium armor.
You could. You have 5 more gold now, too.
Yeah, well, let me look up prices. I can go buy some medium armor.
Go shopping.
I find which bookmark is armor, though. That bookmark. Medium armor.
So, anybody who's on Twitch and watching on Twitch, remember you can put the exclamation point raffle into the chat and be entered to win this set of dice.
So yeah, basically for the prices here, we're just gonna basically divide it by 10, essentially, right?
Yeah. And then round it up to the nearest 10.
Yeah. Well, for medium armor, it's all in the perfect 10s. 10, 50, 50, 400, 750, so it's pretty good.
There we go. So we have Testicular Trauma has entered the raffle. There we go, see? And thanks for the follow.
Man,
Sean's wife.
Man, there's such a jump in price. Like, I can only get scale mail, like...
So Sean's wife, what's it like, you know, being married to Sean? It seems rough. Uh-oh, you're both here? Oh, God. Come on, Stone Cold Dwarf, enter the raffle.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to purchase scale mail, which is only 5. I can't go any higher than that because the next one up is 40.
There you go.
So I will take 5 off this.
Well, 40, that would be 400, right?
Yeah.
So that's a little bit much.
Yeah. It's such a big jump because it's 50 and then the next one up is 400. Like, wow, that's a jump.
Well, nice to meet you, Sean's wife. You got to come out for a game time sometime. Let Sean bring you out sometime.
19 plus Dex. AC goes up by 2. Oh. Actually, I might be re-evaluating next. I just realized Scale Mail has a disadvantage on Scale. So I might drop down.
Well, it doesn't take much to learn. It doesn't take too much to learn the how to play the game there. Testicular trauma. Or Sean's wife. I don't know which one you prefer.
Yeah, I'm just going to go change shirt. It's the same price, but 1 less AC and doesn't have a disadvantage on stealth. That's why AC only goes up by 1. Still going up, though.
So, Jeff, you going to try and win the dice or what? They're not cursed. They probably roll better than yours. Alrighty, so you are back up to level 3.
Cumulatively, yeah, level 3.
Cumulatively level 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2 levels rogue, 1 level barbarian.
Yeah.
I'm just pissed off now.
So Jeff and Sean, he went to the hospital that you guys didn't go to last night, and because he was alone, 3 teenagers died.
Yep.
So I hope you guys are happy. You guys killed 3 teenagers by not going to the hospital last night.
It's all, the blood's on your hands, guys.
Yeah.
Blood's on your hands.
It's not his fault. He tried his hardest.
There was a skeleton in the cultist. The skeleton nearly killed me.
So, yeah. But no, you know what? Somebody's going to have to come save your guy's ass later, so... 'cause you guys got kidnapped. So we're power leveling him up so he can come in as like a level 20 and save the day on you guys.
I'm only level 3 right now, but I'm getting there. At every level I get stronger.
Yeah, he's getting stronger and stronger. He's going to come in and just tank you guys. It'll be great. Alright, so... what would you like to do next? Now, you don't have to just go to the job board and do job boardy things. You can explore the city. You can do other things. You can see what's up.
I think I'll just jaunt around the town. I don't want to go too far, so maybe I'll just peruse around the Donovan.
Okay.
No, that's not the safest option, even in real life, to just go wandering around the Donovan, but...
Oh.
I feel pretty good.
So we got...
Got anger now.
Yeah, but there's an anger roiling inside you.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm kind of like itching for a fight, because it's just like, I should kill something now. Something, like, shit must die.
Okay, so one thing you notice as you're walking around downtown...
Oh, Donovan.
Or
Okay.
Donovan. Well, it's all the same thing.
Pretty much.
It's just an extension of downtown.
Yeah. It's those same slummy areas.
Mm-hmm. So, you're walking around through the Donovan and downtown, doing your thing. Give me a perception roll. Five? All right. Everything seems pretty well normal here. This is how it's always been.
I'm too angry to notice anything.
Yeah. You're seething. You're going around. So you keep walking through, and downtown seems pretty normal to you, or / Donovan looks pretty normal to you.
Yeah.
It's pretty normal.
Might pop into like the corner store and grab a snack.
Mm-hmm. So you do your normal life things. There, wander around. It's nothing seeming all that crazy.
I think I'll just meander over to a park and just sit on the swing for a little while.
Okay. As you're sitting in the park, give me another perception check. 6?
Only better. Only slightly better.
Slightly better. You're starting to get a feeling that something's a little off, but again, it's the Donovan. Something's always a little off.
Yeah, it's always something.
There's something off. Give me I guess, investigation. We'll see if we can get lucky with an investigation thing. Otherwise, we're burning that dice.
15.
15? As you're like looking around again, you got that tinge in the back of your head that something might not be right. You start to look around and you start to see these little, like, they look like bird footprints, but bigger, and like claws, footprints scattering through the snow. And as you follow these footprints off, you see they go to a bunch of like cars, and you notice broken windows and stuff missing from the cars.
Okay. There's a vulture in the area. Okay.
Again, not that. Like, the broken into cars probably seem pretty normal.
Yeah, in the Donovan, that's probably very normal.
Yeah, it's pretty normal. You're like, okay, I'm used to seeing cars, but like as you're looking closer, you see these like little little feet going towards them.
I just see like just the footprints.
Little footprints, yeah. It would have happened in the night. There's just like another remnants in the snow.
I'll head over to the cars and see if anything suspicious about them.
One thing's a little suspicious. You got a good investigation. So one thing's a little suspicious is like, you see that there's like a phone in the center console that wasn't taken.
Okay. Strange. They left valuables behind.
And you notice that there isn't any like change or anything like that.
So the thief is after more of the more precious metal types. Probably just some hobo looking for some money.
Might be some hobo looking for some gas money,
Yeah,
or some beer money, or
Probably just some
prostitute money, or.
Probably.
But they left a phone behind, which seems weird to you.
That does seem suspicious.
It's like you'd think they would have yoinked the phone and
Especially if
tried
they're
to sell
after
that.
like money, then yeah, like yoink that phone, sell it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep poking around the car and see.
Okay, so there's not much you can get more from that car, but you see it kind of goes along the street. And as you go, you start to give me another investigation check.
Okay.
So you can get unlucky. If you can get lucky again.
16.
16. So you notice as you go down the street that it's a similar pattern, that all the coins are gone, but you actually notice in the third car that there's like a $20 bill in the center console that's not touched.
Seems to confirm my suspicion they're after precious metals. We have a nickel thief. I take it these similar claw-like markings are all around.
As it's going around, and you see going from car to car and breaking windows and leaving surprising amount of valuables behind.
Well, I will be stupid and decide to follow these tracks. Continue to follow these weird clawy footprints.
So you follow the tracks, and eventually, as they get down towards like Notre Dame, as you're following them down to Notre Dame, they get into a car and drive off.
Okay. So whatever creature this is, it has the ability to drive. I think I'll head back to the library and report my findings.
Okay.
Let them know that there's something out there stealing, presumably after more precious metals. Considering they're only stealing coins.
Yeah. So you go in, it's Monday.
Yeah.
So you got a little bit better hours.
Yeah.
At the library as you walk in, and you walk up to Brittany's office and tick, 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 tick. Oh, come in.
Well, I was doing some investigating. I'm a terrible investigator, but I was doing some investigating, and there seems to be some creature after precious metals. I found a series of cars broken into, and the only thing stolen was the change.
That does seem a little off.
Yeah, like in one car the cell phone was still there. Another one, the $20 bill was still there.
Yeah, those definitely normally.
Those would definitely be high targets. But it seems this.
Was there anything else that drew your attention, or?
The tracks, they seemed like vulture tracks.
Huh. All right. There might be something here. So she She goes, here, come with me. I haven't shown you this. This will be fun. She brings you back to one of the back stacks, and she pulls back the carpet, and there's a trap door underneath.
Of course.
She pops open the trap door, and a spiral staircase leads down. And
she has a secret room.
Of course. And you find this kind of like a
Batcave?
like a little library within the library, but this is more like arcane tomes and the sort of thing you wouldn't normally find in a library.
The ancient arts.
Yeah.
A lot of Latin.
That sort of thing.
Probably a lot of Latin.
And she pulls out... Oh! Sean's wife! You won the dice set. So now you're going to have to come out. So this dice set has been put aside for you, Sean's wife. Alright, so Sean's wife wins this one. Okay. So, she brings you down into this little library within a library. And she's got like a little work table here. It's very much like a wizard's like reflectory kind of a thing. And
okay.
She pulls a book off of the wall. The Monster Manual.
As come down here, I kind of marvel because I love books. So like, there's more books here. There's even more books.
This is the private library of the Protectors.
Oh, lovely. Secret books.
Secret books. Okay. So, I believe what we may have run into here.
Also, it has the ability to drive a car because I followed its tracks and then drove off in a car.
Well, a lot of things can drive cars. I suspect we may be dealing with kobolds.
Kobolds?
Yes. Have you ever met a kobold before? Or seen or heard of a kobold?
No.
A kobold is basically a very, very small dragon.
Okay.
And as with bigger dragons, they are fascinated by shiny metal things.
Okay.
And often, the goal of these kobolds is that they want to collect things and use this to entice a dragon to come back to them for them to worship.
Okay.
They're not particularly strong, but there tends to be a lot of them.
Okay. This does not sound good, because if this is true, then there could be a much bigger, much scarier dragon coming very soon.
Mm-hmm. That is why I'm a bit concerned about this.
Yeah. Like, just by myself, I don't think I could take out a bunch of kobolds, let alone a massive dragon.
It's my understanding the last time there was a loose dragon in the city of Sudbury, we had to call it a microburst.
Okay. I do recall such event.
Yes, that was a loose dragon who wreaked havoc on New Sudbury, and we covered it up as a weather phenomenon.
Okay, yeah, I do remember that.
The rain you would have remembered was us putting out the fires.
Okay. I wasn't in that part of the town, so I wasn't there, but I did hear about such an event.
Yes, these loose dragons are not good to have. There's dragons around, but they're controlled. Uncontrolled dragon, that's bad news.
Yeah, that would definitely be bad news. Though, if it's a frost dragon, that could explain the sudden amount of snow.
Yes. So, I don't know what to do about this.
You're telling me. I've never even heard of a kobold, let alone fight one. And if there's more of them...
They're pretty cool little dudes.
Oh, they're cute.
Yeah. They are roughly like 1.5 feet tall.
Okay, yeah. They're
They're
shorter
very
than...
small. They're like, a big rat.
Okay.
A giant rat.
They're dragon rats.
Yeah, dragon rats.
Lovely.
Some of them fly, some of them don't.
Okay.
So some of them have wings, some of them don't.
Okay.
And she has this open. And it seems as though they don't enjoy sunlight.
Okay.
So that might be something we can use to our advantage.
It might be.
But they do like to work together.
Explain
And
how.
I have no idea where they would be, to be completely honest. I can't think of anything that would... Any part of town that I know of. I'm gonna make some calls.
Okay.
And she goes and she makes a few calls and asks the people and whatnot, and she calls and says, okay, I have a friend who has something to, he might have some information on this.
Okay.
Her name's Brittany. It's a great name.
But I thought you're Brittany.
It's another Brittany.
Oh.
There's more than one Brittany.
You can't see them.
But a different Brittany.
Hi.
I'm the far superior Brittany.
Oh, well, of course.
But this Brittany, you'd likely find her at the Starbucks, the new one on Notre Dame.
Okay, I don't go to any Starbucks, so...
That's
I'm a
where
true
she...
Canadian. I stick to my Tim Hortons. Thank you very much.
Well, she very much enjoys Starbucks over other things.
Okay. You do, girl. You do you.
She's a fancy bish.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Sounds like it.
This the one where you are going to go find is a fancy bish.
Okay. Where can I? So I guess I'll have to go to this Starbucks.
Yes.
Such against my nature to go into such a Starbucks. Disgraced entering it. What? We must remedy this before we get another microburst.
Yeah, we will not want one of those.
Definitely not. There's enough snow on the ground. We don't need more.
Yes, we don't need any more issues that we have to deal with.
Exactly. We don't need sudden blizzards or tornadoes or anything like that.
Have you ever driven a car before?
Once. I didn't like it, no.
No? Okay.
I do like motorcycles, though.
Huh. Well, if you're going to go do this investigation for us, we can't really have you taking the bus and walking around. It's far too slow.
And far too suspicious, considering how concealed I have to keep my bow.
However, I don't believe a motorcycle is all that great of an option, considering there's a lot of snow on the ground either.
Yeah.
So, I think we might be able to hire you like a driver, car service, something like that.
Uber.
Basically.
I have an Uber.
Fantasy Uber account.
Okay. Okay, sure.
You can use our, just call up, download an app on your phone, Fantasy Uber. Boop. You download this app, and as you press it, it's remarkably fast, and a car pulls up outside the library ready to pick you up.
Okay, cool. Cool. I have an Uber now.
You have a little private driver for you. Isn't that nice?
I have a private Uber.
Away from the hospital. And there's a brand new Starbucks. Just opened up in this parking lot. I don't even know if it's open yet, but for argument's sake, it's open. Right in this area.
Yes, and now that you show me the area, I know that Starbucks is open.
It is open? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was open yet. It's not on Google Maps, though.
Yeah, it's not updated because when you're at the library, it doesn't show the massive construction site that's going on right now.
Yeah. So you find the Starbucks, which will be in this parking lot area. And as you go into it, no more cultists, no more skeletons.
Good. No more teenagers.
No more dead teenagers.
They might not have been dead, it's just been my,
Oh no, they were very much dead.
Okay.
They were very much dead.
I was gonna say, maybe, it's just my poor medicine check. To me, they're dead.
Yeah, no, they were very much dead.
Okay.
Brittany would have sent somebody in to go and double check and clean up the mess. As that is their job.
Yeah, just a bunch of dead teenagers. Don't mind the dead teenagers.
Bunch of dead teenagers.
Don't mind them.
You find a story in the newspaper about 3 teenagers who died of alcohol poisoning or something like that.
Sure. Definitely alcohol poisoning.
That's they partied too much, and it's a cautionary tale about drinking too much on Halloween.
Like, too much alcohol and too much candy.
Yeah, not a good mix.
Yeah, definitely not. Alcohol and sugar definitely don't mix.
So you pull into the Starbucks. The Uber guy drops you off, and he's not much of a fighter. He just drives a car.
No.
So he's not going to be any help for you in any sort of battle. He just gets you from point A to point B.
Is he human?
Drops you off. He's like an illusion. It's like an illusionary Uber.
Okay. Well, I'm being driven around by a ghost.
Yeah. Yep, you're being driven around by a magical Uber.
Well, good to know that if we get into an accident, he
Yeah.
won't die.
Yep. You might.
I might.
It's a self-driving Uber. What's the worst that could happen?
It's one of them fancy cars.
Yeah.
I like to imagine, like, because of this, like, when it's going down the road, nobody can see the driver, so to them it really is a self-driving Uber.
No, it's kind of like in the Men in Black when the guy like comes out of the thing.
Oh yeah,
the inflatable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got that little like guy. He's got a suit on and everything, just driving, looking straight ahead the whole time.
Yeah. Just that deadpan stare.
Yeah. So you get there and you walk into the Starbucks, and it's immediately apparent who Brittany is.
Okay.
As you walk in, there's this woman. She's sitting there. It's she's at like a table, but the air about her is like she's sitting on a throne.
Oh.
And around her, and you see these like the glowing blonde hair with the spiky elf ears, the most condescending of the high elves.
Okay.
You find this Brittany here.
I'll walk over. I'm like,
And she's
hello,
like, huh.
Brittany.
You sent a dwarf.
And?
Well, I mean, there is messy work to be done. We might as well let the lower races handle it.
Really?
It appears that a few of my elven brethren within the Minnow Lake area have reported that their shiny things have been going missing.
Yes, I know you elves like your shiny things.
Oh, we do have plenty of shiny things. But we believe this may be the work of a group of kobolds who call themselves the Minnow Lake Crew.
Okay. Such an original name.
Yes, and it appears that they may be collecting things off towards Moonlight Beach.
Yeah, it's definitely a suspicious area.
Mm-hmm. So, if you could dispatch with them or do whatever it is you do, we will reward you for this.
I will see what I can do. I am but one dwarf.
So she goes, well, be gone. You're stinking up the joint. Go back to the Tim Hortons or whatever it is you guys go to.
You may head back off to your lofty tree houses. Bloody tree lovers.
Oh no, we don't live in trees. We live in the valley.
And this like I just like start.
You're like, ugh, valley girls.
Oh my god, the valley girls. I head back outside and call my Uber.
Alright, so you boop, and he just whips around real fast.
I'm like, cool, he's a NASCAR driver too.
Unnaturally fast he shows up. So, it's
Off to Moonlight Beach.
the middle of the day, which is a good thing. So you whip down to Moonlight Beach. Takes you about 10 minutes to get down there.
Ho, Silver, away!
Ooh.
To the beach!
It seems like for some reason, whenever you're in this Uber, the traffic's actually pretty good.
Oh,
wow. He drives down the Kingsway, doesn't hit a single red light as he goes along.
Damn!
Always is in the perfect lane to avoid the traffic. There is one point you do see him hop up on like the curb and go around once. That freaks you out a bit. And then there's a part where he goes in the middle lane, whips around. But he does it with such grace that it doesn't even feel like it. It feels like you're kind of like floating as he whips through the traffic.
This chariot is quite nice.
So you find yourself here in the parking lot of the Moonlight Beach.
Imagine you parked there.
Yeah. Whips in, you get out, he whips off.
Okay. No.
So you're on your
I
own.
imagine there are some cars in this parking lot.
So yeah, there's well, actually no, it's kind of winter, so it's pretty well deserted.
Yeah, of course.
Pretty well deserted because it's it's shitty weather. It's not middle of winter. It's November 3rd, but it's been snowing for a few days, so it's kind of shitty. You notice on the building, spray painted is a big MLC.
Okay.
Spray painted on it.
Okay.
And give me a perception check.
That'd be 22.
22. You notice what first looks to you flying above a head like a bird, like a hawk or something. You look and you're like, that's not a bird. It's one of these kobold things. It looks very draconic as it flies around, kind of circling the area.
I would immediately shoot an arrow, but it's going to take me time to get my bow out.
He's pretty far away, still high up in the air. Just kind of like, you can tell he's kind of a lookout
Okay.
for things.
Considering
But there's
that,
not anybody else you can see out here.
I'm pretty sure he's definitely have spotted me by now. Sir, I'm
Well,
really out in the middle of the open parking lot.
He actually, from what you can tell, hasn't noticed you yet. He's kind of like looking off the other direction as you see him, as you spot him.
Okay.
So you will have a chance if you want to try and hide. Because his first perception check, he rolled a 3.
I will.
So he's obviously looking off towards the lake as you pull up and get out of the car and do your little look.
I will go stealth then.
Okay. Where is it you'd like to run off to in stealth? There's just some rocks in a field here. There's a tree there. You can kind of hide under the tree because you know he's above your head.
Yeah, I will duck under this tree.
Okay. So you kind of slither into this pine tree.
Yeah, with a 13.
13? Okay. That is a... He doesn't seem to notice you.
Good.
That is not a great roll from him.
I have expertise in stealth. I
just double check.
Very much hope that he did not see me.
Yeah, no, it's a wisdom-related check, and his wisdom is not great.
Well,
so
under the cover of the tree, I will spend some time and get my bow out.
Yeah.
Out of all its wrappings.
Okay, so you can give me an investigation check here.
Lovely. 1.
1?
1.
1?
1. I'm too busy with
You're
my bow.
really fiddling with your bow for a while here.
Yeah. Gotta make sure that string's right.
Takes you a bit. You're fiddling around with the bow. And, get something here. Okay. As you're fiddling around with the bow there, you hear, as the, plywoody door that's been used to board up this little building slams shut. And you see this, kobold guy comes out. He's kind of shielding his eyes from the sun. But... Oh, he kind of looks, and he looks over at the tree, and he's looking at... Oh, he gets disadvantage on the perception check, so... And he runs back into the building and slams the door.
I'm like...
He rolled with disadvantage and rolled a 18 on his first one, and a 19 on his second one.
Damn
it! So even though he's shielding his eyes from the sun, he's like, the fuck is that dwarf doing under there fiddling with a bow?
All the fiddling with the bow just disturbed all the snow around me and everything.
You're really having a tough time with it. Just the branch is shaking around.
Oh yeah, like
oh god,
making a flurry of snow as the trees being shaken and
I
everything.
mean, you're not making a ton of a racket, but it's enough that his keen little eyes saw you. It's not like you rolled a 1 on your stealth. You were still, from above, you couldn't be seen.
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy sees you, and clearly he sees something and ran back into the building.
I'm like, well, cover's blown.
Yeah. So there goes your sneaking in option.
Yeah.
So, since you are alone here, one of the options you can kind of do with this, because we are going to have more people later, is you can scope out these boards, these jobs.
Okay.
collect intel on them,
Okay.
and then use it for when the people actually come later.
Okay. That'd be
So
better.
that might be the best option here. As I'm thinking about this, like, am I just gonna have him keep running into battles that he's probably gonna get killed in, or is it gonna be best for you to go and investigate a bunch of these options that are going on, and that way you can guide the people who come later to what's going on at each place?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Considering especially I noticed the scout above.
Yeah.
And they've clearly already seen me, so stealth's out the window here.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And again, we do live in our current world as well,
Mm-hmm.
which means that current technology exists.
Okay.
So it's one of those things that in the future you could maybe take a trail cam and like strap it around a spot.
If I had that equipment.
Yeah.
I think I will invest into that, but for now I will use my cell phone to take pictures.
Yeah, so you take some pictures of what's going on,
Mhm.
and I'm just saying for something for the future, because again, you do have the current world's technology,
Yeah.
and you won't have it because you don't have a car.
Mhm.
But you'll theoretically in combat later, if you want to drive your car into a bad guy, that's an option.
That's cool.
It's an option. So
Well, like the people inside have seen me, but the one above hasn't.
yeah.
So I will try to remain stealth and kind of go around the area, take a few different pictures, maybe get a few different
Okay.
pictures of like different ways in.
Yeah.
Considering I saw where the building is, I know the building that they're in now.
Yeah.
I know their hideout.
It looks like a lifeguard shack. So it doesn't look like there's too much to it. But it kind of like you can almost. Well, give me a perception check. Give me a perception check. Let's see how good you perceive things here.
12.
12? Even with a 12, you can kind of hear like a lot of chittering as that guy ran back in, and there almost appeared to be like an echoey sound to it.
Okay.
So you can deduce from that it's probably not just the lifeguard shack.
Okay. Yeah.
Good morning, Friar Chesto.
I could probably deduce that they may have made tunnels.
Yeah.
They may have excavated the ground underneath to make a bigger cavern within that building.
Yeah. So that's kind of the information you've managed to deduce so far from it, which,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good amount of information.
Yeah, and with a few pictures.
Yeah.
I will leave the beach, like
Okay.
leave the parking lot beach area before calling my Uber,
Okay.
and then head back to the library to report my findings.
So you go back to the library, and you explain to Brittany kind of your plan here of like, you know what? I've learned my lesson with the
Yeah, I've learned my lesson. I can't really fight things very well, so I'm gonna until I have more bodies to throw at a problem here. I will just be more of a spy and basically I'll collect information to put up on the job board.
Thank you, Osric. I know that's you hiding over there for the second subscriber to the channel. So thank you, Osric, and I can't wait for you to be here tonight. Just get off work. You should have called in sick anyways, so... Alright, so you go and... You know what? That's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say.
I am wise. Not intelligent, but I am wise.
If that's the plan, there's a few other things I can get you to look at that haven't quite made the job board yet.
Okay. I'm a terrible investigator, but why not? Let's go investigating.
Well, it's not necessarily investigation as much as espionage, spying, trying to just get a general idea of what's going on.
Yeah. Typical road work. Typical rogue work.
Yes, typical rogue work. Now that you're full of anger, you're
Yeah.
going to embrace the inner rogue that you should have been all along.
Yeah. I'll keep the rage on the back burner from now on.
So, Benchy, what do you mean by who is the master? I can answer this question likely, but what is your question mean? I'm a little confused by your who is the master.
Is it like the question of who's...
Yeah. Just trying to pull up my extra life here so I have an idea what's going on with that. Seems though Extra Life may have crashed their website. Who would have thought game day where there's tons of people using their thing may have crashed. Okay, so she pulls out a little bit of a dossier thing.
Okay.
And she says, we have a few other ones.
Okay.
Here we have some strange experiments that are going on at the neutrino lab that we've been reported to us.
Okay.
That might be a little bit difficult for you to get into, you know, being a secure facility when you're not having valet credentials or anything like that to get in.
True, but I am a rogue.
That might be a little bit trickier.
I am a rogue.
Again, there's something going on at the Garson mine.
Okay.
Where for the last little while, every so often, miners will just come out like brain dead mush. Like there's nothing in hollow shells of what they used to be.
Okay.
That one's quite a strange one.
As a side note, did you not state the gas was like coming from the mines as well?
Yeah, it's. I'm not sure they're connected, but there might be something there.
Yes.
Yeah. Again, there's the Wanapate sea monster.
Okay.
We have that. We have a group of adventure. Well, there was a strange thing that happened on November 1st, the night of November 1st. We have a group that just started working out for us, fairly new like you.
Okay.
And they had been hunting goblins downtown. And all of a sudden, they just didn't come back.
Suspicious.
And one of our connections within the police said that there was a call out about a firearm on downtown.
Okay.
And then nothing was heard from it. They sent officers and nothing was heard from it. And in fact, 2 officers went missing.
Okay.
And we haven't heard back from these guys either.
Okay. Okay.
So there's something strange going on. There's not much to go for on that one.
Okay, yeah.
So that might be a little bit trickier for you to find some evidence on that.
Mm-hmm.
They're looking into it. The Burwash one, we have a good grasp of what's going on there. It's just not going to be very useful right now with the current moon cycle.
Yeah.
We have a good idea there. There have been some disturbed graves at the cemetery on LaSalle recently.
Okay.
Missing bodies and such.
Okay. Lovely.
Not very nice there. Some reports of orc raiding parties from the valley.
Okay. Sounds fun.
Kidnapping people and whatnot.
Well, if you ask me, would that not be the jurisdiction of the Valley Girls?
Oh well, it's kind of on the edge. There's parts of the valley that they would frequent, and other parts that are below them. That Brittany, she's quite the fellow, isn't she?
Yes, she definitely is.
There's a reason I sent you to meet with her instead of myself. I can't stand to be around her.
You think I'm any better?
Better you than me.
Us dwarves don't get along very well with elves.
Well, I'm an elf, and we get along fine.
So you think?
You just don't get along with the asshole elves. Which unfortunately there's far too many of.
Yes, such is the way. Too many of those types around.
But I mean, there are quite a few dwarves in the Coppercliff and the Gatchel area.
Okay.
There's a few of them there. You can maybe look into a little bit of that. I'm just trying to think of what else I can give you to look into.
Well, I have a few ideas from what you've given me, so...
Certainly there's enough to keep you busy for a little bit here.
Yes, I have a few ideas going around, so I shall report back my findings.
Oh, actually, I do have one other one. And I'm just going to disappear for a second. So we're going to take a quick commercial break.
Commercial breaks!
Because, actually, we're going to start the next draw, and then we will take a commercial break. because I have to go get a prop upstairs.
Okay. Ooh, props.
Props. Just get the next giveaway going because it is now 11 o'clock, which means it's time for another dice giveaway.
Crap, it's already 11 o'clock?
It's already 11 o'clock. Time flies when you're having fun. So this hour's dice set is this nice purple set. So, here we go. All right, and now we're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll run one of these nice Extra Life commercials because it's nice to show the charity.
Sometimes I stare at his face and try to imprint his face in my memory in case it's not there in the morning. Just in case that seizure starts and it doesn't stop. I want that one peaceful memory.
I was thinking he was kind of stuck. Head's 14 and a half.
When Jordan was born, it was a normal, healthy delivery, and a few hours later, he began to turn blue. He was dying. Jordan's brain is outgrowing the skull, and eventually it will outgrow it. The bad news is that there's no cure. We were told we probably would not ever see him celebrate a first birthday.
Happy birthday,
Every day we have a good memory of the day. I document it. I have had a journal that I entitled Jordan's Journey, and I have kept it from the day he was born. This is surreal. We're actually here. We're not at this appointment or that appointment or on the road to this appointment or that appointment. And we take one day at a time. We were told there's 9 cases. Jordan's the 9th case in the world. Without Children's Miracle Network hospitals, Jordan, and I'm sure hundreds and thousands of other children like Jordan, would not be able to walk and talk. And I mean, these are life-saving things that they do for these kids.
Give it up for my man, Jordan!
So I'm very, very grateful for CMN hospitals. Sometimes I stare at his face and try to imprint his face in my memory in case it's not there in the morning. Just in case that seizure starts and it doesn't stop. I want that one peaceful memory.
I was thinking he was kind of stuck. Head's 14 and a half.
When Jordan was born, it was a normal, healthy delivery, and a few hours later, he began to turn blue. He was dying. Jordan's brain is outgrowing the skull, and eventually it will outgrow it. The bad news is that there's no cure. We were told we probably would not ever see him celebrate a first birthday.
Happy birthday,
There we go. All right, and we're back. So I got the prop. So she reaches into her desk, and she pulls out a journal. And she flips out a very old-looking journal. She opens it up and hands you
Just fancy looking.
a journal. And it basically states a story about going to go visit the grotto on today's date, and then all of a sudden being transported back in time.
Interesting. Interesting. Definitely interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure quite what to make of that one. It's very strange.
Mm-hmm.
It might be more than one man can handle.
Might be.
But could be worth taking a look, at least getting a grasp of what's going on.
Yeah. I might check out the area and see what's going on. But I have work cut out for me.
Mm-hmm.
If that's everything, I think I'll head out and begin my work.
Okay. Good luck.
I'll do my best. So first thing I want to do is I'm going to go to a hardware store. I'm going to get some of those like hunting cameras.
Okay.
I'm going to buy a few of them.
Okay.
Then, what was the like sea monster name?
Wanapate.
Wanapate. Well, I'll call it over and I will head over to Wanapate Lake.
Okay. Oh. Alrighty.
What are the cameras?
There's a fly on it.
Oh wow. Oh, flies back. Like, there.
Stay away, fly. That's good. It hasn't caught up yet.
Yeah. the delay is quite long.
On Facebook, it's longer. It's not as bad on. So, Wanapate Lake, a huge lake. So you get pulled up there, and you pull up to a marina on Lake Wanapate.
Well, they were kind of really saying the disappearance was like in the middle of the lake.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, it's a much bigger lake than I thought, but
It's a huge lake.
well, I will. I was gonna go all around the lake, but I will go like along a few of like the shorelines. I'm
Okay.
gonna set up a few of these cameras
Okay.
on like trees facing the lake.
Okay. That's easy enough to do and without that much tension. So
Yep.
you go ahead and you set off 3 or 4 cameras.
Yep. I link them to my laptop
Okay.
and check that they're all working.
Okay.
And I will leave that be.
Okay.
Set up some surveillance to see if I can spot anything later on.
Mm-hmm.
I will come back to my laptop later to review the footage.
Okay.
I think,
So that one was easy enough.
yeah, I think, what were some of the other jobs there? It was, the mines, eh?
Yeah, there was the neutrino lab.
Yeah, that one might be a little bit too difficult to get into.
Yeah.
But you're saying there's something going on with those mines.
Mm-hmm. There's something with the Garson mine.
Yeah, I think I'll head there next.
Okay. So the Garson mine, which actually is not that. It's in the similar area. I believe that's Garson mine. Oh, there's the airport. No, that's Skeed. Garson. Is that Garson mine? I think that's Garson mine. There she does. Where's my search? Google knows everything.
Roughly what time in game would it be now?
To go out there and set up those cameras, you're looking at the evening at this point.
I was hoping to get to the Garrison Mine like after dark.
Garson mine. Oh, look at that. It's over here. I was a little off.
A little off. But good. Darkness has fallen.
Well, you're getting. It's getting towards the evening because it is winter time.
The miners will probably come up.
It's actually the. It's right around shift change time.
Okay. Okay. I'll have a look around, just like would there be no like dwarves around?
You actually notice that a good portion of the miners coming out of the mine are dwarves.
Okay.
It seems like a natural calling that they were drawn to the mining industry.
Of course. But it's like, how many of them are actually aware that they're dwarves?
Well, that's where the portion comes in. So you see 2 or 3 dwarves within it. They're the ones that know.
Okay.
The rest of them are like unawoken, or they just look like normal people.
Well, I'd imagine because there'll be some more heading down now. Shift change will be another set heading down.
Yep.
Well, I'll see if I can spot one of the dwarves who knows they're a dwarf. And I'm going to see if I can hitch a ride with them into the mines.
Right.
From one dwarf to another.
Roll a luck check.
Luck?
Yeah, so it's basically just roll it and let me know what you rolled. There's no modifiers to it.
3.
3? You don't see any dwarves on this shift.
Considering also I have bad luck. I was like, damn it.
Should have become a halfling. Then you get natural luck.
I wouldn't really know how you would sneak into a mine. So I can go into the mine, but it's like I don't know how to do that. You can't just walk in there. They're like, well, what are you doing here?
Well, there's going to be security.
Yeah, definitely. I was hoping I can hitch ride with the dwarf. Like, yo, bros, come on in together. No luck.
There is another thing you could do here, in theory. I'm going to have you roll me an intelligence check to see how much information I give you on what you should do.
Oh no, my intelligence is my
Yeah.
19.
19? Oh, there you go.
With the
So you think, well, there seems to be no dwarves going underground this time. But a couple of them just came up from underground. I wonder if they have any ideas what might be going on down there.
That's true. I will seek out these dwarves. The ones who know they're dwarves.
So you do find, like I said, there was a couple on the leaving shift, and you managed to catch up to one just before he gets to his car to head home for the day.
Like, you've been down in the mines.
Oh, yes. Nice to meet another dwarf.
Yes, definitely. Anything suspicious been going on down there? We've been hearing some weird rumors.
Who's this we you speak of?
We in the guild.
Okay. Yeah, no, there has been some weirdness going on. It seems like when almost every shift somebody loses their mind, I guess, or just ending up brain dead, or it's the best way to describe it. And it seems that it's a certain area of the mine there that when they're sent into it, they come back changed.
Okay, so there's a specific part of the mine.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Try not to go down there if possible.
Especially not to that area.
People do get sent down.
Okay. Roughly, what level of the mine is that on?
It's not necessarily a level. It's more of like an offshoot shaft. That's one of the more recent ones that's been created.
Okay, so this is a recent excavation that they basically just uncovered this area. Definitely to get a closer look, but considering the hazards, it probably would not be advised. Oh, I thank you, my fellow dwarf, for the information. I will relay it to the guild.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
Yes, definitely.
If there's anything else we can do, let's let us know. But we want this to stop. We want our jobs to be safe.
I will see what I can do. I am but one dwarf,
Mhm.
so. But yeah, I will relay what you have told me.
Mm-hmm.
You may go on your way. I know you must have had a
Alright.
long shift.
So he gets in his car, fires up his pickup truck, boots it down the road with his pickup truck.
Considering it's probably getting late, the library's probably closed by
Mhm.
now. Well, I will, I will head back, I'll call up my Uber and head back home.
Okay.
Once I'm home, I will fire up the laptop and see if anything has come up on the cameras.
The Wanapate ones, you see stuff has popped up, but it's like motion activated, so you'll see like a seagull fly in and
Okay, yeah.
nothing that's that great yet.
Okay, nothing, nothing spectacular.
Nope.
Alright, well, I will head to bed for the night.
Okay.
And in the morning, I will again check the laptop, see if there was anything that happened overnight.
Give me an investigation check.
I'm a terrible investigator. 9.
They seem pretty on the level. You see ships leaving, like a boat leaving in the night. Going out, and that's basically about it.
I know my skills are a bit lackluster, so I'll take the laptop with me when I go back to the library to report my findings.
Mm-hmm.
Start with the mine, saying basically the area that's the problem is a recent excavation that they've done.
Okay.
It's a recent offshoot that they've just branched out into, and it's from what some of the miners were telling me was basically anyone who kind of goes down there, they're the ones that kind of come back without the brains. So, without actually going down into the mine myself, there's not much else I could say about that. And considering what he was saying, every time someone goes in there, we definitely need some sort of protection from whatever this is.
Yeah, it does seem strange that it's a dangerous area. At least
Yeah.
we have an idea now of
Yeah,
where we need to go.
Yeah. And then I set up some cameras.
Okay.
Around the lake. I brought the laptop with the footage from overnight to get your second opinion. From what I can tell, it didn't seem anything, but you might be better at it than I am.
So she looks over the videos or pictures and she goes, "Huh? How did you not notice this? One ship leaves, never comes back."
Like I said, this is not my area of expertise.
Well, I can see how it would be missed, but she pours over it. She notices this boat heads out and doesn't come back.
Interesting. Did any of the cameras catch any?
Nothing she saw.
Okay.
She didn't roll that much better than you.
Okay. So we know another ship went missing. Okay. So yeah, there's definitely something going on out there. It's such a big lake. If it wasn't such a big lake, I'd be taking patrols around the lake to see if I find anything.
Oh, it's a
washed
huge lake. It's the biggest. It's the biggest lake contained within a city in the world.
So yeah, if it wasn't so large, I'd take patrols around there and look at the shores for anything washed up. But
And there are a very small population of people who believe that it is the site of a alien space crash.
oh, definitely.
Yes, the alien weirdos believe that an alien ship crashed there, causing the crater that lake was formed out of.
Okay.
It's a huge crater, this thing. And actually, before his death, Jacques Cousteau, I think it was, one of the famous sea adventurer people, was planning an expedition to Wanapate to check the depths because it was one of the deepest places around.
Okay.
It's a mysterious lake,
Okay.
to say the least.
Well, I'll definitely keep the cameras rolling and see if we can turn over anything else, but I might head back out there and set up a few more cameras on maybe a different shore. Spend some time, like, walk to like a different shore to get some better angles.
Mm-hmm. Doing a lot of sleuthing. You're sleuthing around.
Yeah. I'm not strong enough to fight things.
Yeah.
I'm just but one dwarf.
But for that sleuthing, see, I believe that XP is not necessarily all combat related. Because otherwise, if you look at that, every Wizard Academy in D&D would just basically go out and just like power level by killing boars in the forest because they know that killing things gives you experience and makes you more powerful. So there are other actions that will grant you experience points and whatnot, and your investigations that give you 50 experience points for your investigating. Not a ton, but at least you're still
I'm still getting a little
plugging
bit.
away, getting up there. Because yeah, like I said, wizards are smart, and if they know that they get more powerful by killing things, they're just going to be going around murder hoboing and friggin' just like going off in the woods killing boars and.
Exactly.
For today, instead of learning the arcane arts, let's go murder some things.
Exactly.
So we can become more powerful. So, yeah.
Yeah, I will probably purchase a few more cameras.
Yeah.
And head back out to the lake and spend practically the rest of the day walking to the other end of the lake.
Okay.
And set up a few more cameras there.
Okay.
So like, slowly I will like get like triangulation going, but it's gonna take time. It's a massive lake.
A very big lake. So you get dropped off at the other side of the lake this time, and you kind of walk along for...
Yeah, walk along for a little while.
For a little bit. Setting up cameras in the woods as you go along.
As I'm going though, I will keep an eye on the shore to see if anything's washed up.
Give me an investigation check. You're like, perception, investigate. Fuck. 3? Yeah, no, nothing that seems out of the ordinary.
No, there's nothing. There's goddamn nothing. There's nothing here.
You get killed by goblins, you get friggin'... You can't investigate shit. What are you even doing as an adventurer?
I don't know.
You got nothing better to do.
I'm planning on having more people. Use them as meat shields so I can just kill things while they take all the damage.
There you go.
That's the plan.
But now that you took a level of barbarian, you're going to be the meat shield.
I only have 25 HP, but then again, when everybody else gets here, they'll be starting level 1. I'm already like level 3 by the time other people like level 5. So yeah, I'll set up a few more cameras and hopes to somehow catch something.
Okay. So you're taking basically the better part of the day to do that?
Yeah.
So now we're on to Wednesday.
Wow.
It's now
Well,
Wednesday. We're flying through the time.
I will keep an eye on the cameras as best I can.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check. 17? This time you notice another night shot there. You notice in this dark, you see the light from a boat floating out towards the middle of the lake. All of a sudden it's there, and the next frame it's gone. It's about as much as you can get from it. A camera on the shore.
Yeah. I have to get some cameras out in the lake.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, what, like, I'll definitely report back that whatever is in the lake is still definitely active.
Yep.
It's still definitely active out there.
And you can deduce that it's able to take down a boat in...
Yeah.
that!
So I'm gonna, considering how terrible an investigation is, I'm going to rely on conspiracy theory.
Okay.
I'm going to assume there's like some I'm actually going to describe it as like, I think there's a hydra in the lake. that's just eating ships.
Well, it's a possibility. Could be. Yeah.
And like, it must be a very giant Hydra because I think it can eat a ship in one bite.
Mm-hmm.
Considering how quickly that last ship just disappeared.
Well, there's a few creatures that can do that, I guess. Yeah. So it seems like it's something very, very big instead of just fishermen going missing.
Yes, and whatever it is, it's still active.
Okay.
And it's considering I'm pretty sure it's eating the ships, so it's hungry.
Yes, that's quite concerning.
Yes.
All right. Well, hopefully somebody strong enough will show up someday to deal with that.
Hopefully. I'm definitely not the one for that. How much more if I stay on the ground?
Maybe around 3 o'clock in the morning when we have a whole group here.
Yeah.
And we all get a little crazy, and it's like, you know what? Let's go fight the giant monster.
Let's go fight the giant Hydra in the lake. Yay.
Seems like a great idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was your next day. That was your day in your investigation.
Yeah.
So you haven't gotten too much more info, but
Yeah. We now know whatever this is can take down a ship in one instance, so...
Yeah.
In a single frame.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty fast. That's pretty, whatever it is. Pretty big. Got some big chompers on it.
Not recommended you take it on by yourself.
Well, definitely not. Considering I'm much smaller than a ship.
Yeah.
I'm much smaller than a ship. It will eat me and not even know it ate me.
Okay. So what else are you thinking? You got a whole list of things going on still.
No.
You got a whole bunch of tasks ahead of you.
I'd be able to, like, get access to a lunar calendar and see when, like, the next full moon's coming up.
Mm-hmm. You would certainly have access to that. Because you have access to the interwebs.
Awesome. The interwebs.
Let's see when the November full moon is.
Let's see when the next full moon is.
November full moon 2019 is November 12th.
Okay. It's 10 days from today.
And
like,
we're already up to Wednesday
Yeah.
night. So that's the 7th.
7th?
I think the 7th. Why am I trying to think?
When we have Google.
It is the 6th, the Wednesday.
Okay. The 6th, and the full moon's on the
12th.
12th, so 6
the
more days.
Next Tuesday, yeah.
Next Tuesday. Okay.
The next
I was
Tuesday.
gonna go set up some cameras, but there's no, like, we can wait, because nothing's really gonna happen until that full moon. But, I think I'll head out there and, like, investigate, because it might be, like, it could be a single werewolf, it could be a pack of werewolves. If it's a pack, they have a hideout. If it's a lone one, they might have, like, a lockup shed, like, where they try to contain themselves, but... So I will head out there and snoop around and see if I can try to get something.
So you're heading out to Burwash.
I don't know why the most terrible investigator is trying to investigate things, but I'm getting shit done.
You're doing your best with the skills you have. Where are we? There we go. Burwash. So you get your driver to bring you along.
Mm-hmm.
And he brings you as far as he can go towards Burwash.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, he can't get all the way there because of a blocked road.
Okay. That's definitely suspicious.
Well, it's been blocked for years.
Oh, okay.
There's a berm in front of these train tracks to avoid people going over there because they didn't want people to just easily get over there.
Okay. Yeah, well, I will thank my driver and head out.
Okay. So you are now on foot.
Before I left, would I been able to get relative reports of where these people were disappearing?
You know that they were hikers who were going to go visit the old prison were disappearing on the way there.
Okay. Considering that, I will make my way towards the old prison.
And that's the trail you find yourself on.
Woo!
There's this old trail here.
Okay. I will mosey along this trail and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Okay. So as you go along, are you setting up any cameras or whatnot as you go, or?
I think I'll set up a few, just like off the trail, so like if anybody else comes along, like not too suspicious.
Yeah.
But just off the trail enough so that they can still see the trail. But yeah, I'll set up a few cameras along the way.
I think our next draw winner has been decided. But I believe it was only one person who entered the draw this hour. So it is going to be... I'll just confirm with the giveaway thing. But it would appear that... the winner was Shorus.
Okay.
Yeah, Jashanport or whatever. There's a draw every hour for a dice set. So this hour, this dice set is going to Chorus. So I believe his wife won a dice set earlier, and now he has won one. So
2 dice set in the family.
2 dice sets in the family, which is easy because then I can just give it to one person.
Exactly.
Makes my life a lot easier. So we have the winner for that. The next draw will go live at noon. The next draw will go at noon, and you just... I'll ship the dice anywhere in the world, so... Well, I'll ship the dice to whoever wins it. But, yeah. So as of right now, the next draw will be at noon. It'll go up at noon and be drawn at 12:30. So there we go. So we resume your walking down the path.
Yep.
Cruising on down the path.
Set up a few cameras.
Set up a few cameras as you go. How would you describe your walking?
Just, a leisurely, cautious pace.
Okay.
I ain't rushing. I'm charming, in fact.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, perception is good. 16, 19.
What?
19.
19? You notice a couple of people coming down the trail towards you that look a little off.
Off as how? Some suspicious people.
You're too far away to tell.
Okay. I will...
It won't be that much to ship the dice if you want to enter the draw. I'll ship them off to you, don't worry. So you're going, and...
I will continue along, though I will loosen up my cane sword just a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit more ready.
So you're continuing along?
Yep.
The path? Okay, as you get a little bit closer, you notice that these people have the, like, flickery thing to them.
Okay.
And they're flickering, but not much. They appear that they might still be human.
Okay.
But there's a bit of a flicker to them, like...
Okay.
They're like carrying swords and whatnot as they walk down the path.
They're armed.
Give me an insight check.
Insight. 5.
5?
5.
Yeah, they seem like cool dudes.
I think I'll err on the side of caution. I'll duck off the side of the trail and hide in a bush.
Alright, give me your stealth check.
Fuck. That was a 6.
They clearly see you run off into the bush. You wait until you're like 20 feet away from them and then go and try and run into the bush. Like, dude, we saw you.
I poke my head out. No, you didn't.
What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. This is private property.
I didn't see no sign.
There was signs.
I didn't see no signs.
Who sent you?
Myself.
And they're going to, like, rush into the woods after you. To try and grab you.
Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna run.
Alright. So you start running off through the woods.
Yep.
There. Okay, as you run off, give me a couple of stealth checks as you go along.
That'll be an 18 that time.
Okay. Doesn't take you long. As you go along, you kind of like duck underneath like a fallen log and scoot underneath, and it's kind of like in the Lord of the Rings where they like go over and there's like the Nazgul over top looking over them.
Yeah.
But they're just people that are like, where did he go? We better tell the bosses about this. And they leave off.
Okay. So from that, I can probably deduce this is a clan. Okay. Well, considering they're kind of on high alert at this point, I will make, once I'm sure they're gone, I will make my way out.
Okay.
Back to the road and call my Uber and head home.
Okay. Doing so stealthily this time?
Yes. Because I will be sneaking my way out.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
It's kind of hard to sneak past my own cameras. Nat 20.
Nat 20. You are like a shadow as you sneak out of there.
The first one was terrible, the next two are beautiful.
So with a nat 20, you sneak your way through there.
Just slither my way out.
Wonder if my...
I learned from the first time. I learned from the first time how to be more stealthy.
I'm just checking it out. My emote hasn't been approved by Twitch yet. So I can't use my emote on it. Just critical rolls one. There you go. Nat 20's in the chat. Boom!
Woo! Nat 20!
Nat 20s. So, you got your nat 20 and you just disappear off towards the woods and get through.
Head back to the road, call my Uber, and head home.
Yeah, Uber comes and gets you.
By the time we get back to town, it's probably rather late by now.
Yeah, this was a long enough hike and hiding and having to stealthily get back your way out. So you've probably blown another day there.
Okay. Yeah.
You have another 50 hit XP at this point, though.
I will head back home and review the footage from the lake, from the woods.
Right, give me some investigation checks for each of them. So tell me which one you're doing.
We'll do the woods first. And that's 8.
8? 8. Okay, the woods. You see a lot of people going by, surprisingly.
Okay.
Like, it's a lot more active of a road than you would have thought.
Okay.
Including some, like, off-road, like, military-style vehicles with, but, like, not military, because it actually is used as a military base.
Mm.
But they're, like, black vehicles. They seem a little off, like, big trucks with transport area backs on them. And
Okay. Okay.
traveling through. It's fairly high traffic, not what you would have expected.
Okay. Okay. And then let's go to the lake. Footage. 3.
3? Nothing at the lake.
Nothing at the lake.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll head to bed. In the morning I'll check the cameras again.
Yeah, so we'll just use the same ones for that. It would have been like one set of rolls. So there's nothing you've seen really other than that, the high traffic and...
Okay. Then I'll head to back to the library to report my findings.
Okay.
From what I can tell, because I'm pretty, considering the fact it's only happens on the full moon, it's definitely more than likely werewolves. But from what I can tell, it's an organized gang. Considering when I was hiding from them, I overheard them saying that they need to go tell the boss. So this would definitely indicate some level of organization.
Well, that is weird because we were thinking werewolves too.
Considering the
but this might be new. This seems different. And we suspected werewolves, but this is definitely not werewolves. This is not how they would act.
And also there was a surprisingly high amount of traffic. People walking, a lot of larger vehicles.
And you, as she goes through this, she notices that like all the people in here are like awoken people. It's not like normal touristy people.
Okay. And I'll hand over.
It seems like again a little off that.
And I will also hand over the lake footage for her to double check.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at this.
She looks. There's not much on the lake one that she can pull off. It's it's a big lake.
So yeah, there's definitely some organized clan out in the woods. And much in the lake. There's something eating ships in the lake, and there's an organized group out in the woods. Awesome. Look at me investigating things.
You're like some sort of super spy.
Yes. With my very vague facts.
Yeah.
There's an organized group in the woods.
There's
and there's
people.
something, and there's a creature in the lake.
Yeah.
And there's
these are often these are things we kind of had an idea about already.
I know. And there's something in this new expansion in the mines.
Okay.
That's all the vague information I can give you. I'm a terrible detective.
Hey, it's information. As long as you remember some of this, when other people get here, they can, you can bring up like, this is what's happening here, this is what's happening there. Yeah. It's more info than they had.
Oh, and I found the kobold's hideout.
Yeah.
At least I know what that is.
Yeah. That's the one you have the most info about.
Yeah, that's why I have the most info. There's kobolds. This is their shack.
Yeah.
This is their shack, and it might be bigger on the inside than the outside.
Yeah. You did a fairly good job investigating that one. That's where you thought you were going to be a good investigator. Yeah. You're like, this is easy.
This is easy. Then like a few days later, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
What am I doing?
What am I doing?
I'm just going to go back to killing goblins.
Right?
Screw this. Everybody turns into murder hobos in this game.
Eventually,
it's like, we could go into these fancy investigation things and look into it, or we could just go kill some goblins.
Yeah.
Let's go kill some goblins.
I might actually just go hang around downtown. It's like I don't want to do any investigating for today. I'm kind of tired of like walking through the bushes.
You've done more hiking now than you have in your entire life up till now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You're like, oh, holy shit, this is a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. I'm gonna go to the downtown Tim's and chill.
Yeah.
Have a coffee.
Yeah, you do.
Go to sit at the downtown Tim's. Because nothing suspicious will ever happen, and I'm not going to die here. Why would that happen?
Well, considering you're dealing with an area that's infested.
Yeah. But also, at this point, I am kind of itching for a fight. It's like, I'm footsore. I've done a lot of hiking.
There you go.
There's a lot of cameras set up at this point. Just kind of let the cameras do their work.
Yeah.
Need time for the cameras to do their work.
Yep. You're letting the cameras do their work.
Yeah. Keep checking them every night, but...
You still going out loaded for bear every time you leave the house? Like all your weapons and every time you leave the house at this point?
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah.
This point, the police might be suspicious of my large backpack.
Not that suspicious. It's a big backpack, but hey, it happens.
It happens.
Yeah.
Considering you do see a lot of homeless people with very large backpacks.
Yeah.
So
you could be pushing around a shopping cart full of stuff.
I don't have that much stuff, so...
Yep.
I have my cane sword, which is naturally disguised. I have a dagger, which I can hide in my cloak, and then just my bow, which is the most obscene thing.
Yeah. And it's broken down in your backpack.
Yeah, it's all broken and stowed and...
Yeah. You just need to take a little bit of time to put it back together.
Yeah, that's all.
Alright, so you found yourself, it's now Thursday.
Man, it's almost been a week.
It's almost been a week as your new superhero self.
Yep.
You're not feeling all that super. You almost died a bunch of times to goblins.
I'm pretty pissed off about that, but...
And then after that, decided to try and be a detective for a little bit, and that hasn't worked out the greatest either.
No,
You haven't detected much.
No, that hasn't been working out too well. So, just...
You know that you want to stay away from Starbucks?
Yeah,
Because that's just...
Yeah.
It's just too much. It's,
I never was one for Starbucks anyway.
yeah.
So I think I'll grab a coffee, grab some donuts.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
6.
Seems normal for downtown. You're kind of... You're not on your highest guard, but you're just kind of walking, and
I will try my donuts, then I think I'll head over to LCBO and pick up a few drinks. I deserve a few drinks.
There you go.
Oh.
So as you...
It's not on the map, but I'll meander this way to the LCBO. Look how fast I can move. I make the world move.
Alright, 1 second. So as you're getting towards the LCBO, you see this guy comes up to you and... Got any smokes, man?
Sorry, buddy. I got nothing.
Sure, you know any smokes?
I got nothing.
'Cause I got some pokes. And you look, he's a friggin' goblin with a dagger, and he comes to attack at you.
Oh no! Oh no! How did I not see you coming?
Because you were not paying attention. You let your guard down downtown. You gotta start going to nicer Tim Hortons.
Probably.
He swings and you catch at the last time second you see it and you push the knife away so it doesn't hit you.
Nope.
You're like, oh shit.
Nope.
Alright, so you got this one little goblin here.
But is it just one?
For now.
Yeah. It'll take me too long to get my cane sword. So I take my dagger and I slash at him.
Okay, roll your attack.
Hit.
It's been a while since you almost died, so...
I know, it's been a while.
How does this make you feel?
It's good. Might get angry. 17.
17 will hit.
4, which is this little idiot. I never understand these things, I think.
It's the one number you can read normally.
Well, I can read all of them normally, but like the one that's...
There's one that's pointed the right direction.
One on the bottom? Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, the one.
1. So you do like, what, 2 damage to him? Something like that?
Yeah, because it's dex, so yeah, 2.
2.
It's kind of just like a little, like, I reach in, just... Wha!
Okay.
Just kind of... Wha!
He takes another stab at you. He's going to hit. For 1 damage.
Oh my god!
As it just kind of slices your hand a little bit.
I won't get angry yet.
No, not getting angry yet? Okay.
Not yet.
Alright, your turn.
I'll take another slash with my dagger.
Okay.
I couldn't get my cane sword out because it takes a few seconds to get that thing kind of unscrewed. 16.
16 will hit.
3.
3.
So 4 total.
He's looking pretty messed up at this point.
Yeah.
But what happens when these guys get messed up?
They go kamikaze, don't they?
He pulls out the syringe from his thing, injects himself. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
I wish to run. 8.
8. You fail and take 18 damage.
Ow. Ow.
And now we'll see if he blows up or not. Blows up.
You said I took 18?
Yeah.
No. Ow! I suddenly went from like double digits to single digits. I now have 6 health points left.
Oh, you're gonna your hair is kind of frizzy.
I
So
imagine
just
I
got
kind of went
electrocuted.
imagine I kind of just went flying back from the explosion, just like landing in the park and like going, ow, why?
So, you have a blown up goblin.
And I'm just kind of like sprawled out in like the parking lot.
And people are going about their merry business.
Nobody just like noticed the thunderstroke.
They try to ignore things downtown. It's easier to ignore it than actually deal with what's really going on.
Well, I picked myself up from the middle of the parking lot.
And to be fair, the way people's minds work to cover this weird shit up, of them seeing a person blow up in lightning blast, basically just looks like a friggin' homeless person, like 2 homeless people like bump into each other and you like stumbled over and fell down and got back up and he didn't.
Oh. Okay, cool.
You just look like you're like kind of drunk and like fell over from all this electrocution and got back up.
Yeah.
And people are just kind of like looking and hurrying away from you, like, ugh.
I will look around to see if there's any other goblins around before another one surprise attacks me.
Yeah, do a perception.
That would be a 21.
21? You see a couple. You see 4 goblins, but they're like off in the distance.
I'll be able to tell if they've noticed me yet.
They're far enough away that they probably wouldn't have noticed you. You rolled really high on your perception, so.
I'm like, goddamn goblins. And I will proceed to my original target to go pick up a few drinks. I will head into the LCBO.
Okay.
And go buy a few booze.
Okay.
And then head on home.
So you wander on home.
Yeah.
Didn't even collect the goblin ears.
He exploded.
There's still ears around.
Giblets.
You've gotten ears from exploded goblins before. They're gone now. Just lost 2 gold.
Well, to be fair, I would like my character would have been like, there's probably nothing left. And truthfully, he just did take a whole crap ton of energy.
Yeah, you did just get zapped quite a bit.
Yeah, so he's really not in the right mindset. He went and grabbed some drinks. He's heading home.
Yeah.
He'll head home, probably have a drink, look over the cameras. I will roll to see if I find anything on these cameras.
Yeah. It'll be your 1 roll for day and overnight, so.
Okay. So let's do the woods first.
Okay.
12.
Okay. So with a 12, you notice, again, there's a lot of high traffic. And you notice a couple of like unconscious people there in like the back of the vehicle. Like you can kind of see them, being in the back of pickup trucks and shit like that and being dragged in and brought towards the prison.
Okay. I'll do the lake. Oh, that was worse. I'm only at 7.
7? Nothing new with the lake.
Nothing new at the lake. I'll have a few more drinks and then head to bed for the night.
Alright.
A nice long rest and
you will
recover from my being lightning struck.
You'll get 100 XP for that day, though.
Wow. It's struck by lightning. 100 XP.
Well, it's a goblin. A goblin would only be, I think, 40 or 50 XP by itself. But the fact that it's a lightning goblin, it's 50 XP to start with. So the fact that it's a lightning goblin, it has this magic spell that it shouldn't have, you get extra.
Okay. Up to a total of 1100 XP.
There you go.
Let me go. Oh, my XP.
You're not quite there yet.
No.
But you're getting there. Let's see, what's the... 2700 is the next level.
Oh, well, yeah. Fuck off.
You're a bit a ways from level 4.
Ways.
It gets a lot harder to level up as you go up.
Oh, yeah. Especially considering I'm not doing too much combat, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, you go and fight the sea monster in the lake by yourself. If you survive, you'll go up a level, I'm sure.
Probably more than one, considering all that XP would be mine.
Yeah.
That could be shared.
You're like, I got this.
Just like rage and like, I will kill the lake.
We're gonna tell you what it is, but I will tell you how much XP you would get for it. You would get 50,000 XP.
Oh, God damn! Damn! Screw it, I'm going to attack the lake. Get all those levels.
Let's see, 50,000 XP, that would bring you up to a... You'll get you up to a...
Considering I already have 1,100, so then you add another 50.
Level 9.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
From level 3 until level 9 in one fight.
Yeah.
But I would not win that fight, so... Considering if it's worth that much, a single level 3 dwarf cannot kill it.
No, probably not.
I'd probably be doing like... I'd be like, scratching it. But yeah, considering the finds on the camera, I will report the finds at the library. They're like, it appears they're capturing unconscious people.
That does seem pretty strange.
Yeah, they're dragging in some unconscious people.
And considering we have some missing unconscious people.
You can look at the camera and see if you can identify them.
Well, but it was earlier on that these people went missing, so it wouldn't have been them. It was on November 1st they went missing.
Oh yeah, those people.
Yes.
Those people.
The other adventurers who disappeared.
Yeah, those people. Where's in heist?
So it appears that you may have located where they've gone off to.
Perhaps. Considering this gang is probably fortified in that prison.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm,
Not something you can handle by yourself.
No, I don't think I can handle a prison break.
No. Not without getting better at stealth. You're not very good right now for a rogue.
Yeah, no. I do have like a +5, though.
You stealth like a barbarian.
Yeah, I have like +5 to stealth, but still.
Alright, I think it's almost time to start our next draw. So I'm going to fire up the next draw. And then, because I'm drinking a whole bunch of stuff, we'll take a quick break after that. So.
Speaking of drinks, what do you have to drink?
There's a couple of there in the cans there.
Okay.
And those pop, and there's some in the fridge too. You can just help yourself.
Investigate your fridge.
There's some 7-Up and root beer and whatnot there.
Any Pepsi?
There might be. There should be.
Ooh.
But it might be all gone. We'll see.
Pepsi's the only way I'll make it through 21st. I need my Pepsi. Yeah, right.
Alright, start the giveaway. Alrighty. So, this giveaway will be for this nice blue set of dice. So, anybody who's sitting in the chat, give me the exclamation point raffle for a chance to win the blue set of dice. Any Pepsi?
I don't think so, no.
Oh no. Rooted beer?
It's orange, at least.
Yeah.
There's no caffeine, no.
Oh no.
There is an energy drink in the door, but I don't know whose that is.
I think it's a beer in there in the door. I think it's a beer.
Like I said, I have terrible investigation.
Alrighty.
It looked like an energy drink.
Well, you can always win another set of dice there, Texticular. Can never have too many dice.
Exactly. more dice the merrier.
All right, we're gonna take a quick little commercial break here.
Sometimes
You right?
I stare at his face and try to imprint his face in my memory in case it's not there in the morning. Just in case that seizure starts and it doesn't stop. I want that one peaceful memory.
I was thinking he was kind of stuck. Head's 14 and a half.
When Jordan was born, it was a normal, healthy delivery, and a few hours later, he began to turn blue. He was dying. Jordan's brain is outgrowing the skull, and eventually it will outgrow it. The bad news is that there's no cure. We were told we probably would not ever see him celebrate a first birthday.
Happy birthday,
Every day we have a good memory of the day. I document it. I have had a journal that I entitled Jordan's Journey, and I have kept it from the day he was born. This is surreal. We're actually here. We're not at this appointment or that appointment or on the road to this appointment or that appointment. And we take one day at a time. We were told there's 9 cases. Jordan's the 9th case in the world. Without Children's Miracle Network hospitals, Jordan, and I'm sure hundreds and thousands of other children like Jordan, would not be able to walk and talk. And I mean, these are life-saving things that they do for these kids.
Give it up for my man, Jordan!
So I'm very, very grateful for seeing him in hospitals.
So it's exclamation point raffle, not raffle exclamation point. You're doing it backwards. That's fine. You're eligible to win again. He can enter himself. He's fully capable. He has plenty of dice. His are just all cursed.
Yeah, I hate the cursed dice.
He has a whole thing full of cursed dice. Alrighty. So you've done your investigating. You have located where it just so happens Stone Cold Dwarf is one of the people who's missing. Has been found.
Well, we believe we know where they are.
You have an idea.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
And I have nowhere near the capability of getting in there to confirm the suspicions.
Mhm.
So we will leave them as suspicions.
Yeah. So, what you haven't investigated yet are the missing bodies from the cemetery.
Oh, yeah, yep. And then there's the grotto
And
one.
the grotto.
Well, I think I'll head to the cemetery then. Let's go see what's going on at the cemetery. I have a silver. Away to the cemetery.
Oh, not going too far. Right here. There we go. It is a big cemetery. So there you go. Your Uber whips you over there.
From the reports where I've been able to tell roughly where in the cemetery.
It's been kind of all over.
Okay.
So you go up to the cemetery. Give me an investigation check.
Well, that would have been 18.
18?
Best roll of the night.
There you go.
Best investigation of the night.
So that means you rolled a 19.
Mm-hmm.
So, you start going through the aisles of headstones. And you see, like 4 or 5 disturbed graves. And these are like older graves where there should be no reason for... It's not like these are fresh graves. These are older graves, several years old. You notice that the ground around them is disturbed. And with that high of an investigation check, you can tell that the ground was disturbed from within.
From within?
Yes.
So it's not so much the bodies are missing, the bodies arose. So by the sounds of things, we have a necromancer on our hands. Okay. Usually a cemetery has like a main building kind of crypt area, eh?
Yeah, they have some mausoleums and whatnot there.
Okay. I will head over to the mausoleums and poke around there. Because if I know anything with necromancers, they love crypts.
They do.
So look at the mausoleum and the crypts and I can find.
So there's a few over here. And there's like the, I believe that's where they the crematorium there. But you'd be looking more in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Mausoleums and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So, you find yourself over there.
I will do some poking around.
So give me another investigation. You got a lot of information for the last investigation check, so.
5.
You don't notice much other than a couple of, like, freshly melted candles, as if in, like, the last couple of days. There's not much dust that you would expect to be in here.
Would this place have, like, an underground area?
Not really, no.
No, not normally, eh? Okay. Which I can tell from here, but...
It is broad daylight, too, so.
Yeah. Well, I will, I know there's some trees out front there. I will, those little trees there.
Yeah.
Hidden in the branches, I will set up a camera.
Okay.
Facing the building, just in case it picks up anything. We'll see. And then I'll head back to the library to report that I believe the graves, I believe we have a necromancer on our hands. Because the graves look like they were disturbed from within.
Well,
they weren't dug up. Whatever was in them came out.
Well, that would make sense. That would make sense. There are necromancers around.
But I believe we're dealing with a necromancer.
They're not normally up to anything all that good.
No, usually not. Especially considering we have proof that he is raising dead.
Mm-hmm.
He or she, whoever. Unfortunately, finding the necromancer's lair is probably going to be difficult, so...
Well, finding a lair might not be difficult. Surviving finding a lair might be difficult.
That's the challenge. Surviving the lair that you found.
Yeah.
So, in her little secret library, I'll be able to look around and see if I can find clues as to how to find a necromancer's lair.
So you go into the library, into the secret library.
Mm-hmm.
There's not too much you can glean. You're going through it, and you're not a big book learning kind of a guy, so you're kind of stabbing at it. Then give me an Arcana check.
Arcana. Oh, that's just as bad. 16?
16? That's not too bad. You can tell that there's a certain amount of dead they could raise a day.
Oh.
At one time. But over a longer period of time, they could raise more.
Mm-hmm. They could definitely raise an army if they give enough time.
Yes.
No real clues as to where a necromancer might set up a lair.
No, not really. Other than like close proximity to a source of bodies.
Okay. So now you're there. There might be enough time left in the day to go poke around that grotto and see if maybe set up a few cameras.
Okay. How familiar are you with the grotto in real life?
Not at all. I've only heard it mentioned. I don't even know where it is.
You've never been?
Never.
As a Donovan / downtown person, you've never been?
No.
It's not that far. It's actually very nice.
I've only vaguely heard of it.
Whoa. It is... There we go. Grotto. It's upside down for you, but...
Hold on.
It's a nice place.
I've never been there. I've only vaguely heard it mentioned.
So it's a nice place. Alright, so you pull up to the grotto. In your little thing. And he drives you up right to, there's a gate over here, so you drop it off at the gate.
So yeah, from that thing, it was basically saying the disturbance really mainly kind of happened in the main parking lot area, eh?
No. He was visiting the grotto and then he...
Okay.
All of a sudden was in the past. He didn't know what happened.
Okay. Does the report kind of say where he was when he got that experience?
Well, it was just the diary that was found.
Okay.
So this person was never actually talked to. He died before
Okay.
this came to his library. His diary was found in like a building that they were tearing apart.
Okay.
On the Kingsway.
Okay.
Beat up old house on the Kingsway got torn down, and they found this diary stashed in there.
Okay. So I will, kind of hard to just find a time disturbance. But, poke around, see if I can find anything suspicious.
Okay.
There's words.
So... You walk up to the grotto. There's nice fountains here in the area. It's broad daylight and there's a few people around. It's not uncommon for people to be here taking pictures and whatnot.
Okay.
And roll me an investigation check. 9. You notice with a 9 that something is off. That's about it. Something doesn't seem right here.
Something's off. Good to know.
Something's amiss.
That's solid detective work.
Yeah.
There's something here that's mysterious.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many people around. Unless I go set up some cameras in the bushes. But they'd probably be wondering why I'm setting up cameras in a bush. I think I'll retire for now, but I'll come back after dark.
Okay.
So I can set up some cameras without being too suspicious.
Okay. So you leave away?
Yeah.
Leave?
I will come back when it is dark. And
Okay.
there's nobody here.
Okay. So you come back in a little bit later, and it's nice. It's lit up at night. It's a nice area.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will
You come up.
go to these few trees here and I'll set up like a few cameras like facing this kind of area and I'll set a few cameras facing that way.
Roll me a perception check when you get here.
7.
7?
7.
7.
That was a shit roll.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm gonna get zapped by lightning.
You wish. I'm going to need from you a... Gotta go searching here for things. So roll me a... Constitution saving throw.
Huh? 17.
17. You pass. And as you like feel this thing tapping your shoulder, touching your shoulder, you look behind you and there is a stone angel statue that has moved up and is touching you on your shoulder.
Oh no. I keep looking at it and back away slowly.
Okay.
Keeping my eye on it.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
I know this type of thing. 8.
You involuntarily blink. As you open your eyes, it's there. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Hurts me. 3.
Poof! You disappear, and you find yourself in a harmless demi-plane.
Okay.
Roll me a d4.
4. That's a little triangle.
Yeah.
That's a 1.
A 1. Roll me a d20.
6.
6. For the next 6 years, you wander around this harmless demi-plane.
I love life. Yay!
Nothing going on. You think you want some nachos, and nachos appear for you when you eat your nachos.
Oh, damn it.
And after 6 years of wandering this plane, you've gotten 6 years older.
Lovely.
And you poof back, and you're in the grotto in the exact same spot that you were before. The angel is not there anymore, though. The angel is not currently right where you were.
I book it as fast as I can out of this place. Nope. I'm out.
So you book it down.
I call my Uber. Like,
Call your Uber as you're running. Come get me.
Get me.
Your phone battery is so dead. It's been 5 years since I charged, 6 years since I charged this thing. Why isn't it working? Okay, we'll say you, after a while, you saw you were at like 5%, and you're like, I don't know when I'm going to find a charger. I'm going to shut this off so I have some power later. You fire it back up, hit there, your Uber whips up.
Take me to the library now.
So you hop in the car and drive off. It's like middle of the night, though.
Oh, the library won't open. Damn it! Library's not open. Like, just take me home.
Yeah.
I need to review the footage of my cameras.
You never got your camera set up on that one.
But there's still the ones in the woods and
Yeah,
by the lake.
yeah.
There's 6 years of footage
No,
I have to...
no, there's not 6 years of footage.
What?
You aged. You went through 6 years. What felt like 6 years to you, in a blink of an eye, and came back to where you were.
Oh, okay.
It's exactly the spot you came back to, exact same time.
Okay. Okay.
Just roughly 6 seconds had happened between when you disappeared and when you showed back up.
Hold on. Of course, it's the middle of the night. But I didn't want to stay on that grotto.
I don't blame you.
I will wait restlessly until the morning when the library opens again.
All right.
And I go see Brittany.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know what's in the grotto.
Yeah. Well, what's in the grotto?
I spent 6 years contemplating what's in that grotto.
Well, what is it? And I don't know how you did 6 years. Well, you look older. A little bit more distinguished. Did you have a rough night?
Sure. A rough night of 6 years.
It was only yesterday I talked to you.
There was... I know what it is. I don't remember the actual name of it.
Well, explain what happened.
It's a stone angel.
Oh, yes. I've heard of these.
Yeah. And I tried to keep an eye on it, but I failed. And then I was in a place for 6 years. I just got back last night.
Yeah? Huh. Well, that is very troublesome, because they are incredibly difficult to defeat.
Yes, I know what this thing is. I'm not going back to that grotto.
Alright, well...
I know what it is now.
You can have 100 XP for that day. It was a rough day.
Rough 6 years. A real rough 6 years. I would advise to put a warning on your board. Do not go to the grotto. Quarantine that grotto.
Well, people do like to go there, so it'd be hard to keep everybody away.
I'm just saying, put some kind of warning on that place.
Yeah.
Don't go to the grotto.
So, whoever's hanging out in the stream/chat, just a reminder that if you type !raffle, you'll be entered into a draw to win these lovely blue dice. And you have another 7 minutes until that ends, so enter now. Thumbs up.
Yeah, I think, out of character, I think the thing's called a weeping angel.
It is.
Oh, yes, I did get the name right.
Doctor Who.
Oh, that's okay. See, I didn't know it came from that.
Yeah.
I've only seen it in creepypastas on the internet and shit.
Yep.
All I know is you do not take your eyes off the thing.
Don't blink. That's
Yeah.
exactly what it says. Don't blink.
Yeah. I know those things. You do not want to blink around them.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes trained on it.
Yeah.
Do not let it out of your sight.
And don't fail your saving throws.
Yeah.
So, you gotta keep track that you're now 6 years older.
I didn't even write down what age I was when I began.
Yeah.
I
You're
never
now
wrote that
6
part down.
Yeah, well, you're your current age now.
But dwarves live to
That's fine. Yeah, so you have a little bit of a head start here.
Alright, so...
Not as traumatizing for you as it would be for a human.
Okay, so... Andrew's 28 years old now.
Yep.
Woo! I aged 6 years.
Yep. In a day.
Yep.
Poor you. Oh. Let's see what I got here. Hello? Alright, we're back. Phone calls. Can't go 24 hours without a phone call. That'd be impossible.
Exactly. Well, I can, because nobody calls me.
That's fine. Someday you'll be cool like me. And get a whole bunch of phone calls you don't want to answer. Alright. So, you have determined that it is Weeping Angels.
Yep. There's at least one weeping angel there. There's probably more.
Yeah.
So, I imagine, like, at home, I have a list of things. There's lake monster.
Yeah.
Mysterious group in the woods.
Yeah.
Werewolf, potentially werewolves. There's a necromancer. There's some weeping angels. And a bunch of goblins downtown. Off to a great start here.
And some kobolds.
Oh, yes. The
Don't forget the kobolds.
Kobolds on the beach.
Yep.
Kobolds on the beach.
Those silly kobolds.
So that's my list of all the shit I have to kill.
And you hope somebody shows up to help you.
The thing is, though, I could be waiting 10 years for those people to show up.
At least it was only 6.
Luckily, it was only 6 so far.
You, by the way, just so you know, a little above the table thing. The D4 was to be how many D20 you had to roll.
Oh.
And if you were in combat with a group of people, it would have been how many rounds you sat out for.
Oh.
So you have potential.
So it was a good thing I rolled.
Oh, one was. We want to roll low on those ones. So that was a good low roll. Because you disappeared for 1 round, which was 6 years. Potentially, if you rolled a 4 and then 4 20s, you could be stuck for 80 years.
now I see what you mean when you said, like, you killed so many people through age very easily.
Yeah.
Dwarves, 80 years? That's not much for a dwarf.
It's still enough. A dwarf.
Dwarves live to a few hundred years.
Yeah, it's...
Like, for 28, I'm a very young dwarf.
Yeah. They live to be about 350 years.
Yeah. I'm only 28.
Yeah.
I got a long time.
You got a long time.
80 years? Okay. I didn't want to, but sure.
Humans and poor half-orcs. They have no trouble.
No. A human for 80 years? Starting at 22? You're coming back. 102? Yeah, you come back 102 years old. You died of old age. So yeah, let's not go to the grotto. The party votes to go to the grotto. I'll be the one that separates the party. Be like, I'm not going to that grotto. Goodbye.
Well, it's safer together. There's more people to blink.
I'm not going to the grotto.
There's more eyes.
I will go fight the Hydra rather than that weeping angel.
Just seeing if there's anybody else who's close to coming out.
Because realistically, yes, more people to fight Weeping Angel would be better. But in D&D, it doesn't matter. Because it's all RNG based. And RNG is a fickle mistress.
Yeah.
Suddenly, everybody blinks at once, simultaneously. Well, we're all dead.
Yeah. You gotta watch that. There's that luck part of it. And
Yeah.
Things can go bad real fast when you have luck involved.
Exactly. But realistically, fighting a Weeping Angel with 5 people, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And D&D, fighting it with 5 people is no better than fighting it with 1.
Yeah.
You just have a bit more luck.
All right. So we have the next draw. The draw is complete. So let's go and get that winner chosen. The winner is... I don't think there was too many entries yet, so it might just be a... Oh, we got 2, and it is... Stone Cold Dwarf won it. Yay!
I'll break you out of prison later. Maybe.
Your dice will be here when you show up later. Dice for everyone. Woo! Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Just gotta stretch a little bit.
I hear you.
And we've been at it for 4.5 hours already.
Yeah, only 20 more to go.
Yeah. 19 and a half.
There's that hat.
It's going to be real depressing when 2 o'clock turns into 1 o'clock.
Yeah, true.
Because that's happening tonight.
Oh, is the...
Time changes tonight.
So is this like a 25?
No, we're still stopping at 7 instead of 8.
Okay.
But it'll be like, oh, it's 2 o'clock. Boom. It's 1 o'clock. No!
Ooh.
That hour. I needed that hour. Okay, so we got a couple of people coming around 4.
Yeah, so it's like if you look at it like just start to finish, it seems like it's only 23 hours, but no,
It's still 24.
It's still 24.
With an extra depressing hour in there.
Yeah.
I could have swear it was 2 o'clock like 20 minutes ago. Now it's 1:20. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the good thing with my laptop. The clock is on my hotbar, which if my mouse is not over, it goes away.
Oh, there you go.
So I don't see the time.
There you go. Almost done work. Delivery truck was an hour and a half late. Well, Travis will be here at some point.
I need more people to fight with me.
Yeah.
I need more bodies to throw at the problem.
Well, Travis is good at throwing his body at the problem.
Okay, good. Because I need people to throw bodies at the problem.
He's a cleric, so he shouldn't be. But that's just Travis. Travis will just throw himself into a problem. It's what he's best at.
I'm a rogue barbarian, so...
Yeah, you're the tank at this point.
Some people get here to be like level 1, so...
Yeah. Some of them are level 2s already.
I'm level 3, so I'm still higher.
Yeah.
But once they show up, I'll probably be even higher.
We'll see. We'll see when they show up. I said we have... Let's see, people who said they were interested in coming today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people who said they were interested in coming today. And 3 of them are going to be here overnight. I think. Or 2 plus 1's not going to make it all the way overnight, but he's going to make it for a little bit. And 1's going to be here from like 6 until like 9:30 because she has to work night shift tonight. But she's going to come in for a couple hours before her night shift. Because she's sleeping now.
Yeah, night shifts.
Yeah.
My last job was primarily night shift, so I understand. I worked like 10.5-hour night shifts.
Oh, yeah.
I'd get to work at like 9 and be done at like 7:30 in the morning. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. All right. So, what do we have going on in this town now?
There's a lot of messed up shit in this town.
You got an idea. So you're still keeping an eye on the lake. The grotto is a scary place for you.
Yeah, because I know what's there, and I'm not going back there.
It's like the only one that you're 100% sure what's there.
Yeah. Well, and the kobolds.
Well, you have a good idea of the kobolds, but you never know.
Yeah, there could be something bigger in their little cavern in there, but...
You never know.
Yeah. But the grotto, I know for 100% certain what's there.
There's not the fear in the unknown.
Yeah, not for the grotto.
Yeah.
I know what's in the grotto. I'm not going back to set up cameras, though. But truthfully, cameras would be good at fighting them. Because the cameras never blink.
Yeah. Well, they don't, but there is a stipulation to that in the... Cameras are bad.
True. Yeah, but I'm not going back to set up cameras.
Yeah. You know what's there already.
Yeah, I know what's there. I don't need to monitor it. I know what's there. I ain't going back there.
Yeah.
Everywhere else is still kind of iffy. I'm pretty certain on a few of them, but some of them come down to conspiracy theory, but like the Hydra in the lake.
Yep.
My conspiracy theory just keeps saying it's a Hydra. I don't think there is Hydras in D&D, but
there might be. There might be. I mean, you're not far off.
Like, I don't have a beast book, so I don't know what creatures exist in D&D.
Yeah. Yeah, Hydra exists. Thought it did. But a Hydra's a weakling. Hydra only gets you 3,900 XP, not 50,000 XP.
It's probably easier to fight a Hydra than whoever the hell's in that lake.
Yeah, Hydra's best case scenario. Yeah,
and the only other real unknown is the mine.
Yeah.
We know there's something down that mine shaft that's causing people's brains to melt.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any protective equipment, so if I had enough protective equipment, I might be able to go in there and study it and see what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
But you can't have protective equipment without knowing what type of threat it is. Is it gas? Is it mental? Is it magical?
Mm-hmm.
You can't protect against something you don't know.
Yeah.
And I ain't getting close enough to find out what it is. I will gladly throw someone at it. Just throw someone down the mine and go, what the hell's down there?
Yeah, that's what Travis will be good for.
Cool. I'll throw him down the mine.
Once Travis gets here, you can go to killing Travis. It'll be good. Yeah, just what Travis does. We were doing a Friday the 13th episode.
Mm-hmm.
On Friday the 13th. We play on Friday, so it's Friday the 13th episode. And they're being chased by Jason Voorhees.
Oh, lovely.
So they run into the camp main hall.
Yeah.
And he without even looking around, he goes, I barred the door behind me. I'm like, okay. You look around, there's Jason standing in the room. You just locked yourself in the room with Jason.
If you're gonna bar the door, make sure the thing that you're barring the door against isn't already in the room.
But the sad thing was, it actually worked out because there were other monsters outside.
Oh.
So by barring them in, he only had to fight Jason instead of having to fight Jason plus. So it worked out. It shouldn't have.
But, yeah.
There's a few times you detect a trap. I jump in. I haven't even finished saying you detected a trap. The hell? You rolled high on perception. Let me tell you how you're going to die before you go in and die.
It turns out there's a pit with 5 weeping angels in it.
Good times.
Good times.
Good times. Till you get real old.
Because truthfully, you can only watch one of them.
Yep. Look at your peripherals. I can see you. I can still see you over there.
So you can watch 3-ish maybe. I probably could watch 3, but the concentration on all 3 would be nuts.
And you see something that makes you look over there, and all of a sudden that one's.
Yeah. That's only 3. If there is 5, it's
They have a movement speed of 80 feet.
Lovely. I have a movement speed of 25.
Yeah.
I can't even run away from the thing.
They have a movement speed of 80 feet, but cannot move while being looked at.
Lovely.
So if you're within 80 feet, it's just poof, and they can get to you.
What if you're at 81 feet?
They can't get to you.
It's
You're out of range.
Hi.
I have 3 seconds before this goes really bad for me, because that's how long a turn is.
Yeah, somebody kill it, somebody kill it, somebody kill it, somebody kill it. It's right in my face now.
Yeah. Oh, taking a little stretch. Oh, God. Oh.
So
Yeah, we still got a little bit left.
So word of advice, if you're going to fight the grotto, stay 80 feet away with explosive crossbow bolts.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, somebody in one of the groups does have dynamite, so.
Follow the fuck out of the grotto.
Yeah.
We will leave it a smoking crater.
So, I mean, you do have that.
Screw it. Just call in the Exterminatus. Level it. It's not important.
Alrighty. So yeah, you have the missing people.
Which we have a suspicion of where they are.
Yeah. Maybe or maybe not involving werewolves.
Yeah, we still don't know about that. We'll have to see around the full moon if something cameras pick up any werewolves.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't able to set up too many cameras. In fact, it intercepted, but
Yeah. I need to just thinking about something else I could pull up here. Alright, so what kind of an adventure can we send you on that's not too dangerous? Give you something fun to do while we wait for more adventurers to show up.
because right now I've investigated everything. I'm just waiting for cameras to find more information.
We're just gonna blow through days as you investigate things. Then meanwhile, people are potentially in prison for weeks on end.
Yeah. They probably don't get Doritos too, so.
Yeah, exactly. So, what can we do that is fun?
Just skulking around downtown fighting lightning golems is it's some XP, but
Yeah, you can always power level your way there. Oh god, I hit the power of that monitor cable.
no.
Our little cheater monitor got disconnected. It's back.
Because I could always just sit around downtown power leveling, but
That's not fun for anybody.
No.
20 hours of power leveling is just no fun.
I'll be really goddamn high level.
Yeah.
And I'll be really powerful. But it's
Family is
boring.
back.
It was boring 20 hours ever.
Yeah. Can't have that.
I find it so strange on like the D6. They have like that little line underneath the 6 to indicate it's a 6, but it's like, why do you need to indicate that? It doesn't go higher than 6. It's not like it could be a 9.
Yeah.
It can't be a 9, so it has to be a 6. So why do you have to indicate that it's a 6?
Okay, so what do I have fun puzzle wise? Alright. If I nerf this one a little bit, you can have some fun with it. I'm gonna nerf a harder dungeon for you, I think. That'll be a fun thing.
Okay. Awesome.
So, you go to bed at night.
Yep.
There. And in the middle of the night, you hear a smash through your window.
And the window's right above my bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a dark figure reaches through and grabs you and yanks you out.
Oh no. Like, my weapons! I was sleeping with a dagger under my pillow, but I wasn't even able to get my dagger. No!
So, you find yourself. I'm just going to. That's from my previous campaign here. Whatever the fun one. So, you find yourself in a room roughly the size of. It's in here. I just got to pull it up. Find yourself in a. Somebody's not having a good time upstairs. Sounds like somebody needs a nap. Sounds like somebody needs a nap. Alright. Here we go. So you find yourself in a 15 by 15 room with 3 doors. I'm just going to see if I can send it to myself here on Facebook, so I can then...
This is not the greatest consumer. If you would have ripped me out of bed, I usually don't sleep wearing anything.
Yeah, you're pretty well in your underwear.
Okay, that's generous enough. But considering I don't have my armor, I can use my unarmored defense, which is recalculate that. Could drop my AC by a little bit, but once you figure it out there, I will recalculate my AC. Suddenly, I don't have my armor.
What happened there? What's up with that? There's a image somewhere. Just looking
AC
through
drops
old
by
pictures.
2. And I have no weapons. Should be fun.
Should be fun. It's a good thing it's just a little dungeon.
It's time for the old fisticuffs.
So you find yourself in a... I can't pull it up for some reason. There, I can maybe pull it up on here. Let's see what I can pull up in here. It's hard to give it to you without giving you extra info. It's just as a note in an old campaign. It also shows what everything is on the...
Oh. Well,
what every room does.
as long as there's no weeping angels in here, I'll be fine.
It's all weeping angels, all the time. It's a very sad dungeon.
Can I just crawl back through the window you dragged me out of?
Well, you can go spend the next 50 years in a harmless demi-plane just getting older. Eating nachos.
It's not a bad life.
There's worse things. Well, that's one thing about the Weeping Angels. They're the only monster that kills you with kindness.
Kindness and old age.
Yeah.
It would take a lot to kill the dwarf with old age.
There you go. So you are in room 1.
Okay. And there's 3 doors there?
3 doors. See if I can zoom in a bit here.
Would I be able to see the window that they just dragged me through?
You're not really through a window. It's just that was the explanation of
why I'm suddenly here.
Yeah, oh god.
Okay, so it's more so I got teleported here.
Yeah. 200% seems a little much. There we go. So you got teleported to this room.
I am in my underwear.
Mm-hmm. So now I can pull it up here and see what the rooms actually do. Okay, so like I do, mice are being jerks. Okay. So you are in a dark room with 3 wooden doors. They're all locked.
Oh, locked?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't bring my thieves' tools. You can pick the locks.
Which one are you going after?
I'm the man to go straight ahead.
Okay. Alright, so give me a sleight of hand check.
Eight.
8?
Such a good proficiency bonus. Shit roll.
And tink! You break your thieves' tools.
Like, I didn't have my thieves' tools on me, that's the thing.
Oh yeah. Your improvised thieves' tools you've made then, I guess.
I wouldn't have had. I had nothing.
Oh yeah,
I don't
well, something
sleep
you
with
found. Something you found within this room that you were trying to
Okay.
get it open with. So you're gonna need to try and figure out another thing. I mean, you can try another check. Try another check to
I'll
see.
try one more time.
Yeah.
See if I can pick this goddamn lock. That's a 24 that time.
The 24. This time you grab like a splinter off the wall and you get it in there and you get just the right spot and think. The
Second
door
time's
unlocks.
the charm.
Yep. So you creak open the door and you find within the room 2 treasure chests and 2 doors. A door on the far side. Just one door on the far side. Boom!
Well, I'm always wary of suspicious chests. Before I open them, I just give each one of them a light punch.
So, as you're like looking around the room, the door behind you slams shut and locks. So you go up.
And I just give a light punch to each of the chests before, like, trying to open them and see what's in them.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
19.
19. Roll your damage.
What's unarmed damage?
It'll be 4 blood. Your strength.
What dice am I rolling though?
You're not rolling dice. What's your strength modifier?
-1.
-1. So you're not doing any damage with it. You're just poof.
What? Nothing happens?
No, you just hits wood. Kind of hurts your hand a little bit.
Go to the other one for the same thing. Whack.
So you go whack and give me an attack roll.
18.
Okay. You don't have any damage. And a big mouth opens up.
Like, I knew it! I knew it! I will, like, jump back. Like, run away!
Well, you can't run away. You're stuck in a room with this thing.
I'll run as far away from it as I can. Like I said, I'm always suspiciously mysterious chests because they always give me a mimic. I know mimics.
Yeah.
And I look around for like a rock or something I can use as the weapon.
You got your bare hands. You got a chest.
You know what? I am gonna be very angry at this chest. I will rage.
Okay. So you go into a rage.
And well, we'll try to punch the chest.
The chest or the mimic?
The mimic. The mimic. Considering the mimic is now.
Okay. Punch the mimic.
Wow, that's only. Damn it.
That's not gonna hit.
I'm like, still kind of afraid.
So the mimic's gonna take a bite at you. And what's your armor class?
Armor is 12.
Okay, so you're going to get hit and take 11 damage.
Ow.
But you're in a rage, so that's reduced to 8 damage.
Okay. 17. 25 minus. What'd you say I took? 8 damage?
8, so 17.
Yeah, that's what I was 17. Okay. Well, I will, punch again.
Punch it again.
I will beat this chest with my bare fists. Eventually. 13?
13. That hits.
Woo! Does it only do like, because rage damage is only +2 and I have a -1.
Well, you get 2 damage. You can do 2 damage to it.
Okay, but it's like I have a -1.
Well, yeah.
So 2 damage.
You hit it for a little bit.
Kind of give it a little bop on the
Yeah, a little bop on the nose. Okay. And now it's going to take another attack at you, I guess.
Okay.
Misses.
Okay. So this is not going so well. I will disengage.
Okay.
And open the other chest and see if there's anything in there that I could use as the weapon.
Okay. You open the chest, and there's a sword in there.
Okay.
Short sword in there.
I grab the sword. Yeah, I grab the sword.
You grab the sword, and you then it gets to take an attack at you because that was your turn to disengage and grab a sword.
Yeah.
And it will hit again. This time with its tongue. And you will take 3 bludgeoning damage. That's already halved.
Okay.
And you can make a... You're grappled.
Okay.
And you have to make a escape to get out of this.
Okay.
You're stuck to its sticky, sticky tongue.
Okay. What kind of a check is that?
So you, as being grappled, you can attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Or you can use your action to break free of the grapple, which would be a strength check.
Okay.
But you have advantage because you're raging.
Yeah.
But it also says that you have disadvantage on this, so they cancel each other out.
Okay.
So it's a straight strength DC to get out of there. Or you can attack with disadvantage while still being grappled.
I will try to break free.
Okay.
That's a 14.
14 will get you free.
Woo! Yeah.
So you push your way off of this thing. It attacks you. It hits you. For 3 more piercing damage. That's already happened.
Alright.
And it's your turn.
I will now attack with my sword. God, really? 5.
A 5? That's not gonna hit. She kicked out of you by a mimic here.
Yeah, it's getting to that point. I rolled a 2.
Okay. Misses with its attack on you.
Woo! Hey, try again. Come on, Mimic, you're gonna die eventually. Really? 7.
7. Okay, that's not gonna hit. Misses you again.
Come on! 13.
13? That'll hit.
Yay! Oh, finally.
You're actually gonna do real damage.
Yes! I'm still raging, so I get like +2 to the damage. So 5.
5. Okay.
It's better than my little bop on the nose.
Yep. Alright. It's gonna attack you. Misses.
Oh. That misses because I already got a 4, and I've already gotten a 4 and that attack missed. So.
Misses.
Misses.
You guys suck at fighting each other here. Hits for 8 damage or 7 damage.
7. 11 minus 7.
4.
Damn it. Ow.
Oh, and it's time to do another draw.
I love we're just like trading blows and we just keep missing each other. Like, ah.
Alright, just gotta pull up the Streamlabs here. Alright, another giveaway, so get ready with those fingers to win some dice. There we go. So use the exclamation point raffle to enter the raffle to win these red dice. You have half an hour to do so. back to the trying to swat at each other.
Yeah. Look,
Roll your attack.
I'm changing up the dice here because that one's rolling freaking low. Really? Misses.
Hits.
Oh, I'm gonna die to a mimic.
You get knocked unconscious.
Ow.
Phew. You wake back up and you're back in the starting room.
Okay.
This time you have the sword with you, though, to start off with.
Okay. I'm still down to 4 HP.
No, you're back. You're fully healed.
Full healed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. This is them dungeons. It's like, oh, you died. Respawn. But keep inventories on at least, so. No. Oh. I'm back to full health. But I start with a sword. I'm gonna go for the same door.
Same door? Alright.
Let's go again.
Give me your sleight of hand to get through there.
No. 3. 5. That's 8.
8. Okay. That, you work at it and click. You just click.
Okay, cool.
2 treasure chests.
This time I'm not just gonna bop them on the nose, I'm gonna stab them. We'll stab one and then we'll stab the other one.
Okay, roll your attacks.
7 for one of them.
Okay.
Stab the other chest. 4. 8 damage.
Okay.
Does any of these chests wake up this time?
The second one wakes up again.
Oh, cool. As I knew it would.
Wakes up again. Same mimics there. He's gonna attack you. And he's gonna hit.
Yep.
And you're going to take 7 damage. Actually, wait, no, you're not raging anymore, so...
Oh yeah, it's true.
It is 11 damage.
11. Yeah. 25 minus 11 would be 14?
14?
Is that what it is? Calculator. I think it's 14. Double check it. Not sure about that. Yes, that's right. 14. 14.
Okay.
I'll open the chest that is not a mimic. See what loot's in it this time.
Some leather armor in it this time.
Oh yay! AC goes up by 2. This leather armor is better than my unarmored.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. So, it is going to attack you again. And it is going to hit for another 11 damage.
I know it's 3. Oh, and it's also like, I can't run. Then again, I've done the same tactic in a different... I don't know if you... a mobile game I started playing, Knights of Pen and Paper 2.
Yeah.
There was this one dungeon that was like, I can't beat it, but I go in, I get loot, I get levels, and then back out, heal. So I will attack the mimic.
Okay.
8, 9.
9?
9.
It's not hit. Hits. Knocks you down. You go, wake back up in the first room.
I just shake myself up. I'm like, okay. It's got 2 now. 2 for the mimic. 0
2-0 mimic.
What?
That mimic's kicking your butt.
Kicked me twice now.
Yep.
But I'm getting stronger every time I die.
Are you?
Well, I have armor and a sword now, so... I can be stubborn and do it again and see if I get something better.
You certainly can.
I think I'm going to. Stungeon just seems to respawn me back in the first room every time I die, so let's keep going. I will stab one of the chests.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
Does that chest wake up?
Nope.
I will open that chest and see what's in it first.
Nothing.
Nothing? It's empty? No. I should now look at the now empty chest and go, screw you too, chest! And then I will attack the other one.
Okay.
4, 7.
7? Okay. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens this time?
Nope.
Gosh, you're like, wait, you're not gonna wake up this time. And I will cautiously open the chest. See what's in it.
So you cautiously open the chest,
Mm-hmm.
and it's empty.
Okay. now this dungeon is toying with me. I'm like, I thought I could grind this, but I can't. Fine then, I will move on to the door, to that next door, and
Alright, so you move up.
to this door. I gotta pick the door open, don't I? It's locked, isn't it?
Yeah, you pick it open.
Okay.
You have enough time to pick it open. Those aren't terribly difficult.
Oh, cool. I'm going to this room.
Okay. So you find in this room, it's just a 15 by 15 room, and there's a bowl in the middle of the room.
Alright. I go over to the bowl and look into the bowl and see what's in this bowl.
Nothing is in the bowl.
I just look at the bowl like, well, ain't you a disappointment?
Mm-hmm. And there's a door on the far side and a door behind you, and they're both locked.
I will head over to this door now.
And that one too. That is also locked.
I will pick it open.
You can't seem to pick it open. It appears to be magically locked.
I didn't notice there was a door over here. I didn't realize it kept going.
So I was going.
Okay, so I will go here then.
Okay.
Through that door.
Locked.
Locked.
Magically locked.
What? Oh. Just for shits and giggles, I will try the door I came through now.
Magically locked.
Okay, I see. I see what's going on here. I say to the bowl, like, I see what's going on here.
I'm on to you, bowl.
I'm on to you.
I know you're a bowl and nothing more.
Well, I suspect it's a lot more. I will pick up the bowl. I will cut open my hand and let the blood dribble into the bowl.
So as the blood dribbles into the bowl, it starts to glow a little bit.
I'm like, that's what I thought. You have something to do with this.
How many hit points are you going to drain into the bowl?
I will drink 5.
Okay, so you drain 5 and it fills up just a little bit, and there's a glow.
Okay.
But the doors are still locked.
I look at this bowl like, how much do you want for the bowl? Put another 5 into it.
Okay. What are you at right now?
15.
Still, it fills up a little bit more. And you see it's about a third of the way full.
Okay. Like,
A little over third of the way full.
I'm like, fine then, bowl, if you want to be that way, I'll put another 5 into it.
Okay. It's getting there. It's a little over half.
I'm just like, Hello, who's here going, how much do you want from me, Ball? Put it at 5 in.
What are you at now?
5.
Okay. It's looking close to full. But the doors are still locked.
What's full? I put 3 more in.
It's so close to full, but still locked.
I'm like, I hate you, Ball. I put 1 in.
As you put all but one of your hit points into this bowl, the door ahead of you unlocks.
Woozy, like blood loss. I'll stumble towards the door, like, this way now. And I will,
click. You open it up.
Woozily go to this door. What is in this room?
This room's fun.
With 1 HP left.
This room's fun. So, this room is room number... What's the room number on this one?
8.
8? There are 5 swinging pendulum axes that cut across the room. So just sink, 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 sink. Every 5 feet you see big swinging pendulum axes.
I'm like, lovely. Interesting. This should be fun. I take it the only exit is directly across the room where
Yep.
past all of these swinging axes.
Yep. And the door behind you's locked.
Of course
Yeah, you don't want to go back in that room anyways.
Yeah, because then it'll seal ID like 24 HP to unlock it. Well, no matter what, I'm gonna die to these axes. And I'll take some time and study their swing patterns.
Okay. You can take a short rest while you wait.
Okay. I will.
It's an option.
Okay, I will. And I will use my D12.
Stretch a little bit.
Yeah.
Get limbered up.
That's the D12, I think.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Sink, shink, 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 shink. Oh yeah, you get 1 more hit point. Look what I'll help you do.
I take a short rest.
I still feel like shit.
Exactly. That's how it is. It's like,
God damn it. I was sleeping so good. Why'd they wake me up?
curse you, insomnia. I blame my insomnia for that one.
So...
During that, I've been, like, watching them and trying to, like, study them and...
Okay. It seems like you could, if you were fast, jump between them. Dexterous.
Sure.
Give me a dexterity saving throw to go through the first one.
Just do the first one, oh my.
Yeah.
16.
16. You... And it sings right by you, and you're in between 2 of them now.
Like, okay.
Sink, 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 sink.
Like, okay. 1 step down. Let's make the next step. 17.
Sink. You slide through again. Poof.
This is definitely the room for a rogue. Okay. Keep going. 16.
Sing.
Hopefully I don't follow my face.
You get through. So that's through 3 of them.
And there's like 2 more. Okay. Keep going. That'd be 21.
Sing. Last one.
Last one.
We're almost there. Just 5 rolls. What's the worst that could happen?
17. 17.
You get past the last one, and a little bit of your hair gets cut off at the back.
I love they have. I said this was the perfect room for my character because I have a +3 to dex saves. So, like, whew.
And you rolled really good through that whole thing.
Yeah. This thing is though, I made my dice jealous. Because I changed my dice.
Yeah.
And then I went back to my big dice because it was jealous now.
That was the key.
Yeah. You gotta make your dice jealous.
Yeah.
That they get left
Hurt
down.
their feelings.
Exactly. Alright, well I will now go to the door and make my way through.
And it is unlocked.
Woo!
It's just like a little unlocked door.
Woo!
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Here,
I have to wait for the map to scroll though before I...
Just before you you get through the door, give me a perception check.
Oh, fuck you, dice. 4.
Alright, you don't notice anything. Go through the door.
Fine then. You're going in the corner again.
You find through this door, it's a big long room. You see 3 doors behind you.
Mm-hmm.
There, you've come through the middle one. And you see sitting on a pedestal is this glowing like pearl about the size of your fist.
Okay. I walk up cautiously and I just poke it with my sword. It's like, okay.
Nothing happens.
Like, alright. I'll be stupid and I'll go up and pick up the pearl. Like,
As you pick it up, you see this like woof, and you look around and you can see at like the edges of your peripherals, everything's gotten kind of like cloudy and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And you pass out, and you wake up in your bed fully rested. You're lying there in your underwear, because I gave you underwear.
Yeah. So.
And you wake up in your underwear in bed, having tossed and turned.
I think I lost the leather armor that I had in there.
Nope. Well, yeah, it's whatever armor you actually have. You're back to having all your stuff back.
Okay.
You're back to, yeah.
It's not
you're back
right now, but yeah.
Yeah, you woke up, it's the next morning, and as you go to roll out of bed, you see that there's this glowing pearl in your bed.
I'm like, okay. I just pick it. I'm like, okay then, pearl.
And again, as you pick it up, you feel this woof around you, and just like at the very edges, about 50 feet away on all sides, is this like shimmer around you. It's 50 feet up.
I'm like, okay, pearl. I put it on like the shelf beside the table.
Okay.
And back up good. There you go.
There we go.
I'm like, that was an interesting dream. Or, well, whatever it was. But anyway.
So you wake up in the morning.
Yep. Normal routine. Boot up the laptop, check the footages.
Okay.
If anything mysterious happened.
Okay. So give me your investigations.
We'll do the woods first. That was a 5. 5 investigation +1. Yeah, so 4.
Nothing on the woods.
Nothing in the woods. No. Check the lake. 6.
6. Nothing on the lake.
Yeah. All's clear. All's fine.
Status quo in those spots.
Yeah, yeah. Status quo. Oh, my stuff on, get ready, and just sit back and go, how would I do? Everything's monitored.
You have a glowing pearl that you don't know exactly what it does.
I would pick up like a paper towel, a few of them. I wrap the pearl in it and like tuck it in a little pouch.
Okay.
And I head off to the library.
Okay.
I go knock on her door.
Navigating downtown. Library. Okay.
So I knock on her door.
You knock. Come on in.
No, and Emily. Oh, good morning. How are you this morning?
Oh, same old, same old.
That's good. Wish I could say the same for me. Last night was rather interesting.
Yeah? What happened?
Felt like a dream, but it wasn't a dream. Got like teleported to this weird place. It was quite an interesting battle. I vaguely remember a battle between me and a mimic where we could seem to hit each other for 5 minutes straight. Other than that, it was pretty standard. The most interesting part was this pearl I found. Without actually touching it, and like take like the top paper towel off and like show it to her. Like, I found this pearl at the end of this dungeon, whatever it was. What do you make of this mysterious pearl?
So she grabs the pearl. She looks at it. She does go cast the identify spell on it.
Okay.
She casts a spell on it, and she goes, "Huh, this is quite the useful pearl."
Okay.
This pearl gives the person holding it basically a 50-foot radius circle where the outside world can't see what's going on around them. It's like a cloak.
Interesting.
Only the awoken people can actually enter the sphere and see what's going on in the sphere.
Okay.
Anybody who is not awoken when the sphere is activated will immediately stand up and walk out of it.
Okay.
Will be compelled to stand and walk out of it as fast as possible.
Trying to like how best to describe this thing. Pearl of
Cloaking.
cloaking. We'll go with that. Like, okay, that's good to know. I take it back and put it in its paper towels and tuck it back in my pouch. I'm like, it's good to know.
It's a useful little tool.
Yeah, seems like it.
See, it wasn't the worst day ever, Texticular. He had a dream. He woke up with a sweet pearl.
In the dream, I fought with a mimic for 5 minutes. We couldn't hit each other. We're trading blows and nobody's hitting anything. It's like...
It was a quality battle for the ages.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Battle for the ages. So for that, I will give you an additional 150 XP. You would have gotten more if you actually killed a mimic.
I tried.
There's CR2. You should be able to beat a mimic.
What?
You should be able to beat a mimic.
I tried. We sat there for 5 minutes and we couldn't hit each other.
But you should have been able to.
I tried.
You failed.
But I tried. even though I failed, I tried.
Alright, so you did that. I think we're going to have Travis here soon. Seems like he said he's grabbing some food in Lively and will be here. Right, Travis? Yeah, he's bringing snacks too, maybe. You have any allergies?
Nope. It's the beauty of me. I have no allergies. Good, I'll have another body to throw at problems.
Yeah, you'll have Travis.
Like, yo, go, like, you know, I think I left something up at the grotto. Go take a look.
Then Travis just dies and then you don't have anybody. You're like, oh no, I'm alone again.
I'm like, well, I'm like, well, I threw a body at a problem. It didn't fix the problem, but... At least I tried. Threw bodies at it, but it's gonna take a lot more bodies.
So, since Travis is going to be here soon, maybe we'll take a quick break.
Okay.
Stretch our legs just for a couple of minutes. because it seems fair. Get a quick break in. You can go get out of your seat for a minute, because those seats are not the most comfortable.
Is there a bathroom down here?
Sometimes
Upstairs is the only bathroom.
I stare at his face
So basically go
and
through
try
the
to
kitchen, we go
imprint
upstairs.
it's in my memory
It's
in case it's not there in the morning. Just in case that seizure starts and it doesn't stop. I want that one peaceful memory.
I was thinking he was kind of stuck. Head's 14 and a half.
When Jordan was born, it was a normal, healthy delivery, and a few hours later, he began to turn blue. He was dying. Jordan's brain is outgrowing the skull, and eventually it will outgrow it. The bad news is that there's no cure. We were told we probably would not ever see him celebrate a first birthday.
Happy birthday,
Every day we have a good memory of the day. I document it. I have had a journal that I entitled Jordan's Journey, and I have kept it from the day he was born. This is surreal. We're actually here. We're not at this appointment or that appointment or on the road to this appointment or that appointment. And we take one day at a time. We were told there's 9 cases. Jordan's the 9th case in the world. Without Children's Miracle Network hospitals, Jordan, and I'm sure hundreds and thousands of other children like Jordan, would not be able to walk and talk. And I mean, these are life-saving things that they do for these kids.
Give it up for my man, Jordan!
So I'm very, very grateful for CMN hospitals. Sometimes I stare at his face and try to imprint his face in my memory in case it's not there in the morning. Just in case that seizure starts and it doesn't stop. I want that one peaceful memory.
I was thinking he was kind of stuck. Head's 14 and a half.
When Jordan was born, it was a normal, healthy delivery, and a few hours later, he began to turn blue. He was dying. Jordan's brain is outgrowing the skull, and eventually it will outgrow it. The bad news is that there's no cure. We were told we probably would not ever see him celebrate a first birthday.
Happy
Every day we have a good memory of the day. I document it. I have had a journal that I entitled Jordan's Journey, and I have kept it from the day he was born. This is surreal. We're actually here. We're not at this appointment or that appointment or on the road to this appointment or that appointment. And we take one day at a time. We were told there's 9 cases. Jordan's the 9th case in the world. Without Children's Miracle Network hospitals, Jordan, and I'm sure hundreds and thousands of other children like Jordan, would not be able to walk and talk. And I mean, these are life-saving things that they do for these kids.
Give it up for my man, Jordan!
So I'm very, very grateful for CMN hospitals. Sometimes I stare at his face and try to imprint his face in my memory in case it's not there in the morning. Just in case that seizure starts and it doesn't stop. I want that one peaceful memory.
I was thinking he was kind of stuck. Head's 14 and a half.
When Jordan was born, it was a normal, healthy delivery, and a few hours later, he began to turn blue.
All right, we're back. Woo! Little bit of a stretch. That was nice. Let's see. Did anybody else enter? Is Clay going to actually win something? All right, let's see what we got here. Giveaways. Oh, I think there's good news for Clay. Hey, look at that, Clay. You won. The red dice are yours. All right, so Travis will be here soon, which is nice. We'll have a second body to sacrifice to the sea monster. I think that's what we need. So we just need to sacrifice someone to the sea monster.
Yeah, probably.
So, you notice as you're going through your clip, your things of the forest this time, you notice you see a guy, like an elf guy, running away from the old prison through the woods.
Okay.
Trying to hide as he sneaks through and runs away as fast as he can.
Okay.
He's just wearing like a scrub shirt and like prison clothes kind of a thing.
Okay. I will show the footage to Brittany.
And she looks and she goes, "Oh, Travis." Well, I guess we figured out where he ended up.
I could probably head out there and meet him, maybe, but it's probably well beyond my cameras.
Don't worry, he showed up.
Oh, yay! Suddenly he shows up at the library.
The truck came an hour and a half late.
So what's up with that?
Finished at 12.
What's up with that? So Travis is here. Yay! We're not alone. So we were just saying he was reviewing his cameras around Burwash.
I'm still handing him up Burwash.
He was reviewing his cameras, and he saw a strange elf man running through the woods, escaping from Burwash.
I escaped?
Yes.
Awesome. 2 minutes. I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab a knife.
So there's Travis. He was captured at Burwash, but he managed to bust his way free.
Oh. I see that on the cameras.
Yep. And if you look in the background of the cameras, you can kind of see flickering between the trees this glowing halfling deity looking person.
Okay.
Just kind of glowing through, watching Travis do his thing as he goes. Do.
I showed this to Brittany as well. Like, what is that thing doing there?
It's just Travis's god.
Oh, okay. Sure.
As a cleric, he has a close personal relationship with God.
Okay, cool. That's cool. Well, that's good to know.
Thank you for the follow. I will be heard. At 2 o'clock, we'll be opening up another draw for some dice sets, so stick around and enter that.
Well, soon Travis will make his way to the library. The rest
Yes, so Travis finds his way through the woods.
Naked?
No, you have prison clothes on.
I was just wondering how much I got stripped by
Oh, you got stripped completely down to nothing. You had none of your equipment. All your shit you had is gone.
He even took me on my chainmail.
Yep.
And
Yep. You managed to bust out As I was saying, on the cameras, he also noticed a very short, glowing person in the woods kind of watching over you and skipping between trees.
Nope.
He noticed he set up cameras outside of Burwash. He got close enough to set up some cameras.
Oh wait, is he human?
He's one of your guys. He's
okay.
He's a dwarf.
I'm a dwarf rogue barbarian.
But it's not him. He noticed, and on the cameras, he saw you escaping when he was reviewing the footage. That he set up some cameras.
Yeah.
And then he noticed a glowing celestial...
Why am I glowing?
No, not you. A glowing thing with you. A very short glowing thing hanging out behind you.
Alright, help yourself to the pumpernickel if you want, and the dip. I don't care.
Yeah. So, basically what happened was you woke up in Burwash. You were there for 3 or 4 days alone. Didn't see anybody else.
Did the cop feed me?
Yeah, you got like crappy bread. It wasn't cops though.
Oh.
It wasn't cops who fed you. You were getting fed by some mysterious figures in dark clothing. They fed you some shitty food.
By any chance they happen to look like the guys in the train?
Kind of. So they go, and after like 4 or 5 days, you broke down and you prayed to your god for some help.
Oh my god, he came back.
And your god showed up and went, you know what? You know what? I want to see you run through the woods. And he broke the bars off your window, and you jumped out and friggin' ran through the woods.
So he let me out because he wanted to see me run through the woods.
He wants to see what you'll do outside there. He was bored of you being locked up. You entertain him. What was that? What was that?
What time did the others come in?
A bunch of them later on, like six-ish.
Okay, so you got people for the night.
Yeah. Oh, we got lots of people for the night.
Yeah, apparently there's a whole night.
The concern is from 8 o'clock until now was a big concern, and now we're good because we have people coming this afternoon. And
honestly,
I'm the only one that's staying the full 24.
Yeah, he's the only person who's crazy like me.
I was just training somebody, and the truck shows up later. Everything possible to make me late.
That's fine. But to be fair, Jeff is probably going to be as tired as we are because he's driving to Barrie to get an award, and then he's coming back and joining us.
Oh, okay.
So he'll be just as tired. He just won't be gamed the whole time. He's got to go get awards because he's fancy. Yeah, you're fancy, Jeff. You heard us. I know you're watching there in secret instead of watching your awards.
Was there somebody else here?
Yeah, it was Cole was there.
Where's he?
He's gone. He just popped in for a minute. You can go back to your guy. Yeah.
Yeah, because I needed backup fighting goblins.
Yeah, he kept getting one person at level 1. It's really hard to fight any more than one goblin at a time, and he was.
It's not even possible to fight one goblin if he got.
He kept getting down to like 1 hit point and running away.
Yeah. Like 1 or 2 HP. I'm like, okay, nope.
Nope, he's getting out.
Am I level 2 or 3 now?
You're level 2 still.
Still okay.
Yeah. Your XP you got the other day wasn't enough to bump you up to.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm still high level.
So he's a level 3 now, though.
So he's stalking me with a camera. I'm running around.
Well, he saw you on the camera.
Yeah, I'm not stalking you with the camera. You just happened to run by one of my cameras set up.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why Jeff's driving down. He really should have been at least swimming a bit, biking a bit, and running the rest. Yeah, I agree with you, Sean's wife. He's got a triathlon awards. From like triathlons him and his daughter did. That's where he's at right now this morning.
Oh, okay.
So he's a triathlete. He should have run.
Yeah, he should have run,
He's a slacker.
swam, then biked the rest of the way. Though swimming in this kind of weather would have been...
Jeff is clearly a slacker. When you see him later, you should definitely question his work ethic.
So I need to take out my equipment.
Yeah, you have no equipment.
Alright,
the stream is going until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's what he was asking.
I'm asking my God, where can I find my chainmail? I paid a lot for that.
Well, your god's not with you anymore. You've run through the woods and found your way back to town. He was just kind of watching from the distance, chuckling at you.
Well, I still try to act. Is that connected me?
No. He's only going to answer you when it's convenient for him. Come on. So you find your way back to town and hitchhike in there with some lonely truckers.
Hitchhiking on Highway 59.
Yes, Clay, you won the red dice. See these guys here? You won those, Clay. All right. So
I want to go back to the library.
So you go back to the library, and as you're getting to the library, he's in there talking to Brittany, showing her a video of a strange elf guy that he saw the night before running through the woods.
Yeah.
And Brittany just kind of starts laughing as you come through the door. It's like, see, he's here.
I'm like, I look at the cameras, look up, like, yep, that's definitely the person on the camera.
I lost all my armor and my weapons.
Oh yeah, I can see
Well,
that.
I have weapon. I have weapon. It's just not something I want to use.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably.
I'm like, look at the camera, like, yep, that's definitely the person.
I blame Sean for not enchanting his weapon to hide it.
Yeah, yeah. Sean's fault. Definitely Sean's fault. Sean's wife's listening, so you can blame Sean all you want. She's one of the few people who's hardcore listening right now. She knows it's Sean's fault.
Yeah, it's all Sean's fault.
It's always Sean's fault.
Why would I lock up in Burwatch?
What?
Why would I lock up in Burwatch?
You don't know.
That's not Matt and Brittany.
She doesn't know. She just found out that there seems to be something with the anarchists going on at Burwash.
Yeah,
from his looking around.
I have no idea what happened with Sean and Jeff. My God thought it was absolutely hilarious and just let me out and told me to go run in the woods.
Yeah.
But considering you show up, I'm like, okay, so that confirms that suspicion. So we do know that they're being held there.
Yeah.
Good. Now we have to mount a prison break.
There's at least 2 other people there.
You still have to mount a prison break. And judging by the equipment and people I've been seeing going into that place, there's a small army in there.
You guys might not be ready with just the 2 of you to go after them. Yet.
Yeah. From what I can tell, I can tell from the cameras, there is a small army in there, and they are well armed.
Don't go in there during the full moon.
That's another thing on top of that.
Yeah, we only suspect it's werewolves.
We haven't confirmed the werewolf part.
You already confirmed it?
Well, he knows that he knows about the disappearances around the full moon, but that was on top of this.
Yeah. So
there's 2 things happening on at Burwash.
So we suspect it's werewolves, but we haven't been able to confirm it because I haven't been able to get close enough.
Okay. Did I hear anything in my... No, I don't know. I'm deaf now. No.
You didn't hear nothing.
Did I smell anything or see anything?
You smelled your own urine. And a lot of it.
Well, I had a bit to drink before I got pulled over. Probably why I got pulled over.
Yeah. So your company vehicle's been impounded. I'm sure they're quite happy with you about it.
Yeah, that reminds me. Was there any fallout from that in town?
Well,
Did you
that's
hear
we heard stuff about it, but it was only from our connections within the police. It's been covered up, the whole thing.
Until the 2 normal cops there and
Yeah.
one of them exploded.
Yeah, it's been covered up. Something happened. It's been...
Okay, what did he say about the black damage in... I know there was a black damage. I don't know how big it was, but...
Construction work. Classic city.
That's believable, okay. Wait a minute. Did that mean this has happened before?
Oh, yeah.
Normal cop or normal people have gotten stuck by the goblin.
Yeah.
By that goblin red thing?
Oh, yeah, stuff's happened like this before.
Oh, okay, so we didn't entirely screw up, okay.
No, it's happened. We try to keep it to a minimal, because there's only so many excuses you can make for explosions in downtown.
Well, it's downtown, you know.
As I explained to this guy earlier, last time there was a dragon on the loose, we called it a microburst. Last time there was a dragon on the loose, we called it a microburst.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
So we don't want too many dragons. So he's been doing some scoping around.
Yeah, because I'm too
So
weak
he's
to
got some
fight
intel
anything.
because every time we tried to fight something bad happened.
Okay, well, I'd love to go hunting, but I need chainmail and that's at least 5 gold. And wait a minute, I have all the elf ears, or the goblin ears, and if they're all still in jail, I could go back to Whitefish and grab them. Do you remember how many goblins we killed? 5, 6?
I think you had killed it. I think you returned all your goblin ears.
There were 5 goblins.
Yeah, but I think you turned in the goblin ears last night. You got gold, but you don't have on you anymore.
I don't know if we turned them in. No, we didn't turn them in.
Were they in the van?
No, the body wasn't in the van. The body was dumped in Whitefish.
Yeah, but the ears. What did you do with the ears? Did you just leave them at home?
I assume so because we didn't cut them up in. Oh crap! I hope nobody came over to the oh crap!
So you're
We dumped the bodies in Whitefitch.
Yeah. You dump the bodies.
Okay, I go back to Whitefitch and try to go look for the body and get the ears.
So you're hoping the ears are still on the bodies?
Hmm?
You're hoping the ears are still on the bodies and nobody cut them off and brought them with you in the car? Roll me a luck check. Roll me a luck check since we don't remember for sure.
Don't think the others did.
That you left the ears on the goblins.
Well, with the way I keep rolling on my luck check, they probably got dug up by animals or something. 20!
20?
Natural 20.
Natural 20? Okay. So, you get back and the goblins are still there like half buried in snow because you didn't even bother burying them all the way before you went out. And their ears are sitting there.
I need to have a word with Sean and Jeff about this.
So, you cut the ears off. We'll say you had 5 goblins in there.
Yeah, because that 10 pairs of ears, they were supposed to be thick, but one blew up, so.
So you get 10 gold. You could go get yourself 10 gold from Brittany by turning in the goblin ears.
Alright.
That you already have.
I head back to the marketplace to buy more armor. And I know the guy's probably going to kick me in for all my gold again.
Oh, yeah. You can get your armor, your chainmail back, but that was 8 gold, I think, normally.
How much gold is that?
I think it's 8 gold for the armor originally, and it's going to cost you a full 10.
So I lose 8.
No, you lose 10.
I have 4.
No, you lose 10.
Hmm?
You lose 10. He's charging you for the whole thing, the full price. He's not giving you any sort of discount. You're getting him. He still doesn't like you, Travis. So you're paying 10.
Hmm?
You're paying 10 for that armor.
And to me, yeah. So
Yeah.
I offended the guy, the Ricket.
He went to the store and called a halfling a leprechaun.
And you expect to buy armor from him?
Yeah.
Not a wise decision.
He's still selling it to him because he likes the gold. but Travis is paying.
If you're still hearing it, I'm taking all the gold because you got me arrested.
Jeff's here too.
Hmm?
Or Sean's here too.
You got me arrested. I'm taking all the gold. I go back to back to the library, and I change it all out on the market done, and I go back. You happen to know what happened to the van? My boss been wondering. I think he got attacked.
The van was destroyed.
I'm fired.
So the van is gone, destroyed.
I'm fired. Yeah.
Electrical fire.
I'm having a bad day. Hi, how are you?
I'm pretty damn good.
He's having a great time.
Yeah. I've
So?
been nearly killed quite a few times. Had my ass kicked to me by a mimic twice.
So the intel you've gathered so far are there's a bunch of kobolds
Out on Moonlight Beach.
who are stealing gold and silver and like coins from people's cars.
I need more money. Do you know where they dumped it?
Well, they have it in their hoard.
Yeah, they'll have it in their base. Their base is on Moonlight Beach.
They have their own bank?
Oh, they have a shack.
They have a shack. They have a little. Kobolds are like little dragons.
Yeah.
And they are collecting shiny things so that they can summon a mother dragon to come and look over them. A big dragon.
I got a bunch of shiny things in my quartz and stuff in my garage. Maybe we could make them look like platinum and gold, even though they're not.
Well, I know where their hideout is, so. But that's not the only problem we have facing.
No.
There's
He's also found
what I believe to be a hydra in a lake.
in Lake Wanapate, ships are disappearing instantaneously in like one frame of a camera shot. I'm good for now.
You got you got a picture of something up at Lake Wanapate?
I have cameras set up around Lake Wanapate.
He went and set up a bunch of cameras around it, and he pulled it up, and there's the only thing that he's really found is that there's a like one frame where you see a boat going there, and the next frame it's gone.
So whatever it is,
I think we should tackle that when we get Sean and Jeff back. Oh, I want a new Sean at bait.
Okay.
Yeah, but we gotta break them out of prison.
You also notice, you haven't really looked too much into this, but you do have your camera set up at the cemetery.
Oh yes, I never.
Why are you spying on the cemetery?
Because there's a necromancer hiding out there.
And as you look back at this, it doesn't take much to see this. That the area you set up your camera, you see a couple of shambling bodies shamble into that tomb and then don't come back out.
Like, okay, yep, that's definitely confirming my theory of a necromancer in there. Okay, so yeah, we got a necromancer there, we got a hydra there, we got kobolds there, we got werewolves, I think, holed up in a prison. Am I missing anything?
We need to write this down.
You have you have miners who are coming out of the mine in Garson completely brain dead.
Yeah, we discovered there's...
That doesn't sound any different.
Yeah, we found...
Worse than normal. Worse than normal.
Like, literally, their brains are melted.
Yeah, they just come out as, like, husks. Who can't even, like, they're just drooling husks as they come out of there.
Yeah, we found... Well, I found out that... What, like... I don't know what's causing it, but I know where's causing it. There's this recent tunnel that they've dug, and any miner who goes in there comes back out with their brain melted.
Did they recover, or...?
Nope.
What happened to them after they come out?
They generally get hospitalized, and that's about it. They're put in long-term care facilities.
You know, can jokes together?
Stuff like that, yeah. They're in places like that.
Why don't we check those bodies out?
Oh, and I mentioned the worst part of all. There's a weeping angel up at the grotto.
It's a what?
There's a weeping angel up at the grotto.
There's an angel in the grotto.
Weeping angel.
A whipping angel?
Weeping angel.
Weep.
You know Doctor Who?
There we go. And the realization sinks in.
I know what that is. How do we have a weeping at the grotto?
I'm not too sure, but I spent 6 years contemplating it.
Okay. How do you know about the weeping angel? Like cameras?
What?
Like cameras, or has it been there?
Nope,
No,
you didn't get a chance to set up cameras.
No.
Because
I've spent six years contemplating it. 6 years.
I'm just saying, cameras with weeping angels is not usually a good thing. Alright, I'm gonna grab a pen.
he managed to not set up a camera.
Yeah.
He managed to not set up a camera.
I was going to, and then I ran into the weeping angel.
Yeah. And then he was dealing with more pressing issues like
Right.
6 years in a...
Okay.
Yeah.
We need somebody who can keep him. We need more than two of us to take on a weeping angel. We need at least 4 or 5.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, somebody gotta keep looking at him.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you need, Travis?
I tried.
Here, you can write some,
One
wanna write
person-
some notes on that? Here's
Alright,
some paper.
we'll need you back.
Yeah, you're good.
One person against the weeping angel ain't easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Number 1, we have weeping angel at the grotto.
Yep. We have kobolds at Moonlight Beach.
The grotto. 2, werewolf.
Potentially werewolves.
Seem to be allied with the kobold.
No, with the anarchists.
Wait. Anarchic.
And they're holed up in the prison in Burwash.
Yeah.
And my intel shows that they have a small army in there.
Travis would have some knowledge of this because he would have been in that prison for 3-4 days and would have seen a lot of comings and goings.
Yeah, and there's kobolds at Moonlight Beach.
Kobold on the lake. Okay, kobold.
At Moonlight Beach.
On an unusual frenzy, looking for metal. Okay.
Yeah, basically breaking into cars all over Sudbury.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the shack?
Moonlight. Moonlight Beach.
Oh crap! I've been there a few times on a date. I never saw them.
Well, they're hiding in behind of the shack.
Yep, they're hiding in a shack.
Hold on.
I just start
Okay,
I start pulling up pictures of
Back
the
up
shack.
a little bit. Okay, that's Moonlight.
Yeah.
And where are they hiding?
In that shack.
Oh, I never went in there. Okay. It smells funny.
The lifeguard shack.
Super.
That's now closed because it's wintertime.
Yeah, there's kobolds in there. I know. I've been there. I didn't go in, but
Okay, Weeping Angel, Werewolf, Goat Bolt on the Lake, Cobalt. Anything else?
Zombies.
yeah, the Necromancer. At
Zombies.
Zombie, right.
Oh, Necromancer.
Zombies in Garden.
No, zombies are in the
That's
LaSalle
pretty
Secondary. Or the LaSalle Cemetery.
Yeah. That's what the
Hold
zombie.
on. Okay. Zombie in Garden mine.
No.
But they're not zombies. They're
Yeah, they're mindless.
Yeah. Yeah, the mind melding.
Mine, brain dead people.
Yeah, brain dead at the mine.
Zombies at Second Avenue. Cemetery?
No, the LaSalle.
Oh, wait, oh, good. Oh, right.
Yeah, we believe there's a Necromancer hiding out there.
So, cemetery. So there's 6 things going on.
Oh, and there's also something going on at the Neutrino Lab.
Oh yeah, I never got around to
But
investigating.
he never got around to it because it was too hard for him to get into.
Yeah,
I can get in that.
Yeah, you
In
can.
life, I can.
Yeah.
It's pretty high security.
Okay.
But as it was with him and his connections, he couldn't really get into it.
Alright, there's something going on at the Neutral Lab. What do you mean what's going on?
He has no idea.
Yeah.
He knows there was something about a strange experiments.
Yeah, but I never got into there, so.
Okay, so I call up the head of the group of scientists, not the head of the department head that's down there.
Oh, and there's a.
Taylor Chan.
Oh,
Okay.
and there is a cultist of some sort on the loose. I wounded him, but he got away. Killed 3 teenagers.
Oh yeah, you know those the hospital?
Oh right.
Remember-
We were supposed to go in to the head of the science team, but not the head of them.
Okay.
And I asked her, hey, what kind of experiments you doing down there?
You call and it's like, I don't know who you're talking about.
You do.
Who are you trying to reach? Who are you trying to reach?
Pardon?
Who are you trying to reach? Who are you trying to reach?
Taylor Chan.
I've never heard of her.
Yeah, you're right. There's something going on.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what's going on. 'Cause I just heard that there's rumors coming from that. That's the one area I never got to because, well, I'm busy investigating 40 other incidents.
Alright,
And I'm a terrible investigator with a -1 to investigate. And I've done all of this investigation.
Yeah.
That's what he's been doing all morning. They're going out the.
Well, he tried to fight goblins first, and he kept almost dying.
Yeah.
So he determined that it was his best interest just to get intel for when more people show up.
Well, then I ended up going to the hospital and finding the skeleton and the cultist, but
Yeah.
that didn't work out.
He he almost died a lot, and then realized I'd rather not almost die. He also has a cool item.
Yeah.
That he managed to pull out of a dream for some reason. He's still not sure exactly how that happened.
Yeah.
But in the middle, he had a dream, and when he woke up, he had this magic pearl.
I remember I had to fight a mimic. For 5 minutes, we were swinging at each other, and nobody could hit anybody. Me versus the mimic, and we're just going.
Oh, that's how you keep it getting out.
Remember the dungeon that you guys did back in the day where you talked to the statue head, and he went through that by himself.
Solo.
Weakened down a little bit, but he went
They
through
showed
that.
me through that.
He went
into
through
a woman.
Yeah. Not that one. Not that dungeon. The other one.
Oh, okay.
The one where you got really short and had to fight the elephant guy.
Well, that's awesome.
That one. He went through that one.
Yeah. Went through there.
Oh.
No.
That's okay. It's
Okay.
It happens every so often. Just gotta go back to the new live one.
We could go to the SNO, but the problem is it's 2 kilometers down. It's a long. If they cut off the elevator, that's a lot of climbing we have to do.
Oh, you mean the mine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could. Thing is, I'm skeptical to go there because without any sort of protection, we probably will die.
Yeah, but they just lied to me about the staff, and I know the staff in there, so I know they're lying to me.
Well, yeah, they're lying to you about the Neutrino Lab. The Neutrino Lab's not the mine.
Well, there's 2 mining related ones. There's the Neutrino Lab and they're both mines.
Yes. The SNO is a mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Neutrino Lab is a way underground in a mine where they do experiments down there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, I haven't been there, so.
Yeah.
Really? You drive up the road about a kilometer, get there.
Yep. But the person you know, apparently, according to them, They've never heard of them before.
So you don't have connections anymore. You don't have connections on the inside. So, yeah, cool.
I know more than one person there, but if you decline me with the head of the department, that means I might kind of reach out to the other person, kind of want to happen to them.
Okay.
So we can get in. The car at the top of it is an active mine. We can get in.
Okay.
And that's not a problem, but the problem is if anything goes wrong, it's a 2-kilometer hike up the ladder. Yeah.
So, whatever you guys want to do. You have your ideas of what's going on.
Now that I have another body to throw at problems.
You're now 2 people, so you're a little bit more robust. You can go maybe fight some things since there's now 2 of you instead of just 1 person.
I was thinking about checking out those bodies over at the hospital. Not the king body, the one from the Garson mine coming up. I think we should check them out, see if they can clues with them.
The Garson mine?
Yeah.
See the
Check
people,
out
the
body.
people in the like extended care.
Okay. Yeah, we could. I never look. Why do they never look into that lead? I've looked into almost every lead on every case except that
You
one.
just never thought of what were the brain dead miners up to?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what happened with them? Did they recover?
He doesn't know.
I never looked into that. That's the one lead I never looked into.
Okay.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing I actually have someone here that's probably actually a better detective than I am.
There you go.
I called up the reporters and I asked where where the people from the Garden mine are going.
They don't know too much. It's been kind of hushed up a little bit, but you can tell through some like rumors and whatnot that a few of them have ended up here at Pioneer Manor.
Okay, Pioneer Manor shouldn't be a problem. It's very little security. We can just walk in and pretend we're looking for ants or something.
Well,
And you managed to get a name. You managed to get a name for a Jerry. You know, there was a Jerry there. You know, not gonna worry about last names because I'm gonna accidentally give somebody's real last name and then they're gonna be all freaked out. So there's a Jerry.
Alright, so Pioneer Manor is it?
So you guys go up into Pioneer Manor and you go up to reception.
I will call up my Uber to.
All right. You have your car again though, so you can ride in his car.
But didn't his car get?
No, that was a
Oh,
company
my van
car.
from work.
It was a company car that got destroyed.
Okay.
But he also has a magical Uber he can call up.
Yeah, I have magical Uber.
Come again? He has a magical.
Uber on his app.
Uber, okay.
Boop. He goes boop, and a freaking guy shows up in a car.
Oh, you mean like Men in Black?
Yeah, very much.
Very much that.
Yeah, just boop. Zoof. Shows up.
Is he free?
Yep.
Is he free?
Yep.
Gas is expensive. Let's take him.
All right, so you hop in the backseat of his Uber.
Yep.
And like I've described to him, like unnaturally fast and unnaturally good traffic. Like he just kind of smoothly goes through the traffic, never seems to get slowed down by anything. There's every light is green when he comes. He kind of hops. He kind of goes up on like a sidewalk every so often, but doesn't hit anybody. Just gets around very smoothly. There's a train coming across the tracks on Barry Down, and he just casually goes, hits a tipped over hay cart, jumps over it, and
Of course.
keeps going.
Where did you
Classic
find this?
Dukes of Hazzard style.
It found me. It found me.
He was doing so much good work that the protectors gave him Super Uber.
I don't think the protectors are going to give me anything. I'm screwed up.
Yeah, no, you keep dying to like goblins and stuff and getting kidnapped while trying to do murder hobo stuff downtown.
I've tried to kill a few goblins, but it's never really worked out.
See, the thing is, you gave up on killing the goblins and went with the I'm just going to gather intel to help out the group plan.
Don't smart. Don't say smart.
Yeah, because like I realized I can't fight goblins. I'm too weak.
If you got like 1 or 2 goblins by themselves,
Yeah.
you could do it.
Yeah.
But you kept running into like 4 goblins at a time, and it's
Yeah,
like,
like
oh.
4 or 5 goblins at a time.
I do it.
Like my very first encounter, level 1. I'm like, okay, well, there's some goblins. I'll go find some 4 goblins.
Well, the goblins are how I found my new god.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I killed one of them, ran away from the other 3.
Yeah.
Came back to collect the ears. He was gone. 2 more goblins are there now.
So he's also signed on with the Protectors too, though. He signed the contract like you guys too. Just another.
There's a potential I may have to leave it just to go get my mom.
That's fine.
My dad's going to try to arrange that, but...
That's fine. We're gonna have other people by then.
Yeah.
So, not a big deal. I think we got...
Alright, so, we get to Pioneer Manor? Somehow without the cop asking questions.
No, you're fine. You go in, you ask quietly, you go in, you're good. Kind of weird that you had that big friggin'... You were arrested by the cops and nothing's come of it. Other than you guys disappearing.
I'd also imagine you changed out of your prison clothes by now.
Oh yeah. He's back in his normal clothes and he went and bought new armor.
Yeah, that was that.
He spent all of his gold getting some new armor.
I didn't spend all my gold.
10 gold.
I spent all the gold I got.
Yeah.
Body, but yeah.
Well, your other gold's not there. Where's your other gold coming from?
I still had 2 left.
Yeah, but where was it when you got arrested?
Yeah, the guards took
Are
everything.
you telling me I got robbed?
Oh yeah. You had no. You have no gold. Like I said, they used all. He took all the gold you got from that.
If I see the cop, I'm getting my money and my equipment back. Just let you know.
Well, if you want to get weapons, I know of a person that has quite a few weapons, but he will charge you. He won't charge me, but he'll charge you money.
I mean, well, if he sees me, he's going to ask questions. So, I'm going to shoot first.
Okay.
Okay, come on, you're going to sacrifice me to the werewolf.
Quick question for the chat here.
Pardon me?
Quick question for the chat.
Yeah?
Sean's wife. I know you're there in the chat listening in the background. If Travis showed up at your house asking for swords to go help get Sean out of prison, would you let him in to grab some swords? Yes. Okay, so you can go to Sean's house and get some swords.
Very sweet. Very sweet. I don't need a sword, but that's very sweet, thank you.
So you can go get swords and guns and whatnot. Oh! I almost forgot. We got to do another dice draw.
Though truthfully, when you see me, I don't look very armed. I just have a big backpack, and I have a nice ornate cane.
Yeah, which species are you?
Dwarf.
Dwarf.
Sean has a lot of swords lying around, apparently. It's what I've heard. I'm sure his wife can attest to that.
Nice ornate cane. And you have a large backpack, but other than that, you don't see...
Alright,
see no weapons.
That's good. The problem is if we go to Sean's house and grab his weapon, and the cop and the normal cop here, good question. Because magical weapon can be hidden. My mate can be hidden from view, except from that.
Yeah. So you can go...
Yeah, I have normal weapons, but they're naturally concealed.
Alright, the raffle's back up there until about 2:39. So if you guys want to try and win these these black dice with blue writing. These beautiful dice. If you want to win these, you have to put the exclamation point raffle in the thing. Look at that. I Will Be Heard is already in it.
I got $20.
So no, it's free. It's free.
Man, I've got $20 to put in this game anyway.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Cash. So how do I do that? I just go online?
Yeah, you can go online.
Okay.
Yep. So, but yeah, for this you can win it for free. All you have to do is go into the Twitch chat. Sign into the Twitch chat.
Twitch, right.
Yeah, go on Twitch and then go exclamation point raffle.
What is the link?
If I had access to the
Twitch.tv/livelydm.
If I had the internet, I could.
You can.
Awesome.
Just log into Benoit 5 and the password is password.
Lovely.
You on the internet, don't listen to that. None of you. No loading my Wi-Fi password.
Oh, I gotta log into them, and I gotta switch it off.
Any capitals in it, or?
Might be a capital P, but just try either way. It's an incredibly easy password because I like to give it to all the people who come here.
Truthfully, I might be spelling it wrong.
PASSWORD.
Ah, there's 2 S's, that's why.
So, you guys make it over to the Pioneer Manor. Pioneer Manor with your Men in Black car. You didn't grab any swords that Sean's wife was so graciously offering you for you to come grab.
I haven't taken them yet.
Yeah. Hadn't grabbed the swords yet. You just got your mace that you purchased.
I'm not ready to go get Sean in. Yeah.
Not yet. We'll go save him later.
I need to talk to my god first and ask how he got me out. But my god,
Yeah.
too big, he's laughing at me right now, apparently.
Yeah.
Come on, connect. There we go.
There you go.
'Cause I actually have like the app on my phone, so.
Yeah, you just gotta go in the chat and exclamation point, and then raffle, and that'll get you an entry. But I got tons more dice to give away every hour. Woo! And if you stick around till 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'm giving away the new Eberron book that comes out in a couple of weeks. Eberron Rising from the Last War. So a nice pre-order of that. So stick around. And donate to Extra Life, because donating is nice. All right, so you guys, while you're working on that, so you guys find your way into Pioneer Manor, and Travis, being the very charismatic one in the group, goes up to the front desk and goes, "I'm here to see my."
He's not a charismatic name.
Oh no, you guys are horrible.
Yeah.
It's not gonna go well.
I have like.
So you go up to the front desk. What do you do?
Yeah, I have mine just charismatic.
Before we go to the front desk, are we just gonna kind of lie our way in and just wander around? Or do you want to act? Hey, we talk about it. I don't think we're gonna get an answer to be act with it.
Well, didn't we have a name of like one of the people?
Okay, so we walk up to the front desk and we say that we're
here to see our Uncle Jerry, I think.
Yeah, Jerry.
So we're here to see our Uncle Jerry.
Okay.
Mom told me he's here.
Okay.
And we're driving by, so we thought we'd just drop by, check on him, see how he is.
Okay.
But Mom didn't give me the room.
Oh, okay. Let me just look it up. Looks up and she goes, "Huh. It appears that he's in room 127.
127? Thank you very much.
No problem.
I punch in the code to go in.
Okay, you go on in.
Just curious, can you do the raffle thing more than once?
No, only once per
Yeah,
raffle.
how are you doing that? I can't.
So you just type it. You go to the chat. Do you have the app or?
Yeah, I have the app. The app is open. And,
Yeah. So?
Well, you gotta go to the actual stream.
Yeah. Oh, that's
my Twitch.
Yeah,
it's
it's not
supposed
the
to be log
stream.
in, but.
Yeah, you actually gotta go to the stream.
You gotta go to the stream, which is not that. You're in the wrong thing here.
Yeah, you actually gotta go to the stream.
How many people you got cleared? 2.
So it's. Yeah, Curtis. We currently have 2 people here, Curtis, but he's not watching. He's listening. So here's on the thing. So I'm gonna
There
message
we
him.
go. Ooh, I put it into grab.
No, it's open in browser. Go with that. There we go.
Yeah, 'cause
That's for Extra Life. You gotta go to Twitch.
Yeah, I actually have the Twitch app on my phone. 'Cause I watch a lot of Twitch.
Do you want me to respond to him?
You can if you want.
Yeah, that's true. We could moderate the stream too. We mods on the stream.
There we go. So here's the stream. Here's the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, but I don't know if you have a Twitch account or not. We'll say what happens if you open an app.
Yeah, the app.
Oh, you have the app. There you go.
Yeah.
You have the app. There you go. And you should be logged in. Okay. So
I click on that green
Yeah,
button.
you just gotta go here. And you type exclamation point raffle in there. Do you like everybody else did?
Oh,
exclamation point
okay.
raffle.
Thank you.
There you go. Everybody wants free dice, including the people who are actually playing with me. So
Yeah.
seems fair. All right, Zinger's on his way.
Ooh, more people, more bodies to throw at the problems.
Yep. These are nice dice too. So.
How do I plug this in and to recharge it? Just 38, just drop in power back.
That's fine. It's fine for now. I'll get a cord when I need to.
Pardon?
I'll get a power cord when I need to. It's upstairs, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not the end of the world.
I just need to stand from it.
And by the way, Jeff, he's not spending your party gold. You lost your party gold when you were arrested by the police.
Which is what happened to my 2 gold.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we were stupid enough not to cut up the goblin, but because we love. I actually worked out our favorite somehow.
Yeah. So you guys go in there and
My favorite, not
you
favorite.
find he's out in this person's in 127. Your fake uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Our
you
Uncle
guys.
Jerry.
Uncle Jerry.
So you guys walk
I knock
into
on the door. I say, Uncle Jerry, are you awake?
Mm-hmm.
Do I hear anything? No, I
So
don't.
you look, you go in, and there's like the little chair on the side, kind of looking towards a window. And you just see this person's just staring out the window.
I do. I'm just gonna find one of my spells. Does he have any hit point damage?
Give me a medicine check, or Arcana.
Give you a what?
Give me a medicine or Arcana check.
I suck at both of those, so that's all on you.
I think it's 3, so 17.
17?
For medicine.
So you can tell that it's more it's not something you could cure with just a simple healing spell or anything like that. It's something that's beyond your ability to heal.
Okay. I knew cantrip light and see if I react to any change it in light color or anything.
Yeah, his eyes react normally.
Okay, his brain is there. His brain is active. He's just not responding.
Yeah, from what I heard, his brain is melted.
His brain's not melted. It's there. Everything works. He's just not responding.
I will reconnect his brain. Kid, work. Fix him.
You were I don't hear him update.
Like,
You gotta he's deaf, so you gotta like talk right at him and relatively loud if you want Travis to hear you.
Oh, lovely.
You're doing fine for the most part.
Because he's normally good, but if you
Never mind. When you eat, like, make it harder for me to understand. Like I said, he has some brain. He has brain activity. He's just not responding.
I'm like, okay, well, fix him. I'm pretty sure you can fix him. Can't you?
Like I said, I did.
Not at a level 2 cleric, you can't.
I did check. He's not going to respond to anything I know. I would imagine if I learn more spell, maybe, but.
Okay, so he's fucked beyond.
You know.
He's Fubar then, right? As the terms would go, he's Fubar.
I'm just double checking the. What are you laughing at?
Read the chat.
Stream chat, apparently.
I'm not seeing the stream chat here. Oh, not the bird bath. What are you laughing at?
Go up a little bit.
Here?
Sean going out to country because the Navy's about to have.
Okay, yes. Okay, I see what you're laughing at now.
Okay.
The aneurysm. It's okay.
I'm not powerful enough to heal of whatever's going on, but he's there.
Okay. Well, do you think you could get any information out of him, or is he just not coherent enough to speak?
He's not able to respond. I mean,
Does anybody in the stream out there who's knowledgeable of things have any idea what could be causing this affliction to help out our adventurers here?
because he responds to life. If you respond to stimuli, he's just not able to move.
Well,
so we know he can get an input. He just. So he's not a dummy.
well, that's some good news. We just gotta find out what did this to him. Whatever it is, it's down in the mines. Something in the mines.
So Clay's trying to help you out here, and essentially these miners are going underground, and then they are coming back out, basically mindless shells of themselves.
So most likely the breathing something.
Could be, like I said, I don't know what sort of things down there. It could be a gas, it could be magical, it could be mental. We don't know what's down there.
Can I do an arcane check to see if he's magically afflicted?
Yeah, you can do an Arcana check if you'd like.
1 second. Oh, +4. 15.
16? There's not much you can really tell with the 16 there. You can tell that maybe a greater restoration or an awakening spell might do it.
with direction or awakening. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can learn any. I can learn one more cantrip. Or give it anything.
It's not going to be a cantrip.
It's not a cantrip.
No.
No. I can learn.
Greater
one spell
Restoration
that
is
can be
not a cantrip.
I have Shield of Faith, Healing Word, Divine Favor, Clear Wound. I do have Command. I could try that.
If you want to make him into a zombie, sure.
He's already a zombie.
True, but
maybe we can force him to respond.
Well,
if he has PTSD, if he thought something traumatic, or something mentally blocking him from responding.
If you want to give it a shot, by all means, because as it is, this is kind of leading to quite the cold case here. This is really our only
I
lead.
gave the chat a quick little peek. Because I mean like that. I peeked what's causing this on the stream. So we'll see if anybody even noticed it.
Okay, I want to do command to give attack command on him. Wisdom saving throw is 11.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Iron Jessica, copper in the blood. Spores like magic mushroom. Chemical poisoning from the mining process. It's a vacuum that you can choose to comprehend.
Yeah, chat can get weird at times.
Yep.
Okay, I do a command spell on him. The Wisdom 11.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
You can give him a one-word command.
I can give him one command.
Yeah, one-word command.
Speak.
Oh, you can only give one word command?
That's what command gets you.
Speak.
Somehow shut him up now.
Okay, here they are.
Can we shut him up now?
Quiet. Quiet. Okay, that's not gonna work.
You just end the spell on him.
I honestly thought speak would work. He can't speak English, obviously.
Apparently he only speaks zombie. Well, then again, I do know where there are some zombies if we need to translate from zombie to English. I'm pretty sure we can find a zombie translator.
Okay.
Well, whatever
The
this
spell
is.
has no effect if the target is undead. So we know he's not a zombie. If he was a zombie, it would work.
True.
So he's still living.
Yeah.
He's still alive. Just tortured.
He's still fully alive.
Oh, if you ask me, I'd say this lead's gone to quite the dead end.
No, I don't think so. It's one word. We need to think creatively about it. It's one word.
You're not going to get much out of him with command.
Yeah, I can tell that. I can tell we're not going to get much out of him with one word. We need to give at least,
And even then, it seems like he wants to help you. And the command would be for somebody who is against you. This guy wants to help you. He just physically cannot.
We are getting information here. It's just information that we can't really know right now.
You know that he's perfectly healthy. As far as health-wise, he's perfectly healthy.
He's just unable to
He
respond.
just has no brain power.
Of his own.
He is just completely brain dead. Except for the fact that he can shamble and breathe and basic functions to keep his body alive. He can do that.
Truthfully, I think the only way we could get any sort of clue as to what's going on is a physical autopsy. Take his brain out and see what's wrong with it.
You mean, what do you mean do a DT? Put him in a DT?
Well, that's also an option. That's a less murdery option. He was suggesting you kill him and then cut his brain out.
And see what's wrong
with
it. Hey, I'm a rogue barbarian. I go the physical route.
Okay, I need medical record in the room.
Roll me a luck check, first of all.
9.
9? No.
And there's always the option to do a physical autopsy here.
Not on my Uncle Jerry.
It's not your uncle.
He's somebody's uncle.
Well, if it is, where is that person?
Okay, he wants your help. He ain't getting him alive. So if we do anything to him beyond killing him, he's there. It just can't be fun. It's like his brain is not here to do. Wait.
He's just brain dead. I say we take his brain out and see what's wrong with it. That's the only way I can see we're gonna get any.
How the hell did you get recruited?
He was actually in the same accident as Sean and Kyle.
Oh, you're recruited. Okay.
But rather than running into things, he went home and woke up the next day feeling weird and went to the library.
Yeah, because the library's not far from my house.
Okay, we go out to the nurse table and we wait for the nurse to wander off to go help somebody out. And we go on the computer and pull up his medical files.
Okay, if you feel confident doing that, not too
I mean, like, what I'm doing, I don't care what you're doing. I pull up his medical file.
Okay, so you're trying to get behind the desk where the
I wait
charge
for the
nurse is?
There's no, I don't think it's in doctor. They just care to the nurse. I wait for the nurse to go.
Yeah.
The rotation.
Okay.
As long as it is.
So you wait until eventually you kind of hang around there. You wait until the nurse leaves her room and she locks the door behind her and walks off to go do her thing. Because she's a good nurse who locks up her medication and files.
Medication. I'm just
and files. Good nurse.
How
following proper procedures.
I'm a rogue. I'm a rogue.
So good.
Rogue?
He's
rogue.
good.
Oh,
rogue.
rogue. Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
It's a lot for me, will you?
Yeah. Alright,
Sleight of hand.
Considering he wants to get files, I will attempt this lock. Believe. Because that would just be a sleight of hand check, eh? I think. Pick locks, because I think that's what we were doing before.
Yeah, sleight of hand.
24.
24. So you clickety clack and you'll go. Clicks open.
Okay, we click one in, we quietly close the door, and I push a skill to get past any password on the computer.
I'm only good at picking physical locks. I'm not good at picking technical locks. You go in, I'll stay out here and watch for the nurse to come back.
Don't make any bodies.
No guarantees.
I don't know why I have to do that, but...
You're the biggest murder hobo in this whole thing.
Okay.
You're all of a sudden getting responsible?
I want to roll a lock to see if the password is not... If it's not password locked. It's just left it open.
Okay.
Opening the door.
Okay. Roll your luck.
16.
16? It's locked.
I had to roll a natural 20.
It was... she's a good nurse. I said she's good. She is a professional.
You'll have to hack into her computer if you want those files.
Okay.
Unless there's actually a physical paper file in the filing cabinet.
Okay, go unlock the filing cabinet.
Is the filing cabinet even locked? Have you checked?
I check.
The cabinet's not locked.
It's not locked?
No.
Oh yeah, look for Jerry file, and he's been here for a while, so there should be an MRI or a DT or some kind. I look for any scan done on him.
Okay.
Are there any scans done on him?
There was a CT scan. You pull it up, and it shows that there is no brain activity except for in the base motor function kind of areas.
Damn, I wish to get an MRI. We'll get information from an MRI. Is there an MRI here? We need to solve him in an MRI.
So, but basically, you can deduce his brain's there. It's just not working.
Yeah, no, but an MRI, we could ask him questions and see what happened. But there's no MRI here. We'll have to break him out of here, get him to the hospital, and scan him.
So we'll have to break him out of here, break him into the hospital.
Oh, okay. Why don't you stab him and cause him a injury that's serious enough to get him into the hospital? Would that make you happy?
Well, that's one way we could get him to a hospital, but that's not one way to get him to an MRI.
Yeah, sure it is. Let's get out of this room before the nurse come back.
Yeah, we probably. Well, I kind of stood outside the door.
Is the nurse coming back?
I'm standing guard outside.
You give me a perception check.
That would be a dirty 20. Actually,
Alright.
21. Yeah, 21.
21?
Yeah.
Okay, you notice the nurse like leave a patient's office and start coming back towards you.
I just like
Patient's room.
casually knock on the door and like.
Well, I'm coming out with his CT scan, ready file, and time to go.
Like, time to go.
Okay, so we go back to Uncle Jerry's room,
Okay.
and give him an
The
injury.
nurse kind of sees you guys loitering around the desk. She doesn't catch you leave the office. What are you guys doing here?
We went to the bathroom, and now we're gonna go check on Uncle Jerry. We're gonna say bye-bye, and then we're gonna leave.
There's no bathroom over here. Roll deception.
Well, we can find the bathroom.
Roll deception.
Deception.
Alright, sorry about that. We dropped offline for a second there because it was saying it was reconnecting and I tried to click the button and it reconnected just as I clicked the button, which turned into the end stream button.
Oh.
Don't you hate when that happens? It's like, hey, the reconnect button. Go to click and as I'm pressing the button, it goes to end stream. No!
No.
Okay.
We are having technical difficulties.
But we're back up. We're back up.
Stab Uncle Jerry in the, just a little bit behind the ear to look like he's bleeding out of his ear without actually giving him brain injury. But make it a little bit deep.
Now you're assaulting a poor person in an old age home?
We're trying to get him
You're
into,
committing an assault against an old
we're trying to get him into an MRI.
And how are you going to watch in this MRI? How are you going to make any use of this information?
We just want to see what lights up when he responds. When we ask questions. We just ask him question and see what lights up. Or if you
But you're not. They don't do MRIs with random people in the room. You are not a doctor.
Yeah,
hold on.
like I keep saying.
Neither of you are doctors.
Well, like I keep saying,
I know
I can give him an injury which will bring him to the hospital that won't bring him into an MRI.
I will bribe the critical care specialist at the hospital, who is a friend of mine. I'll give him some airsoft weapon, and he'll let us in the room to watch.
But even then, it's like, how are we going to get him to the MRI? We're not going to just do an MRI on him.
That's why you make his ears bleed. He thinks he's having a brain injury.
Bleeding from the ears is not
Or
a
his
brain
nose.
injury.
Or his nose. Make his nose bleed without breaking his nose.
Again, that's not a brain injury.
Why is there blood coming from the brain? Why is there blood coming through it? That's why they can.
Because he has a broken nose, maybe?
That's why you don't break your nose. You take a knife, take it up his nose.
That's not a brain injury, though.
You go far enough, it will be.
Thing is, though, if I do, then it
At
could
the end of the day, you're still not going to get access to the MRI room.
Alright.
Like I said,
I released him from the command, and I have the file.
No, you released him against the command a long time ago because you wanted to stop the.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Well, what we could do, we could break him out of here, and then in a secure location, I could give him a physical autopsy. We could take out the brain and see what the hell's wrong with it.
So you're still on the murder him train.
Murder one to save hundreds, okay?
But what do you hope to gain from murdering this person?
We can look at the brain and see what's wrong with it.
And what will you learn from this?
Maybe nothing, maybe something.
Yeah, let me put it to this.
Considering this case has practically gone cold, we need something.
Are you a medical manager? Are you a person who can study the dead? I can read an MRI to a point.
Well, like, if there's, like something, like, attached to his brain, then that would be easy to see. If there's, like,
But you wouldn't.
something
But
that's, like...
again, you do have the CT scan, which shows his brain. It looks perfectly healthy, except for the fact that there's no neural activity in it. It's not firing. His brain has been shut off.
Well, there could be, like, some, like, physical tampering. There could be, like, some kind of parasite in his brain.
That would have shown
show
up.
in the TT.
That would have shown up.
That would show up in the TT. We're not murdering that guy.
I'm trying to prevent you guys from going too murder hobo here. I'm keeping the murder hobos at bay. Chad, help me. Lord, help me. They are a bunch of murder hobos.
Oh my god!
Let's see how crazy Chad's gotten.
I'm the only person here who's got any sort of... I don't want poor Uncle Jerry to have no brain, okay? I don't want you to kill him and rip his brain out. He's just a little brain dead right now. Won't somebody please think of poor Uncle Jerry?
Alright. We leave. We have the CT10. Why don't we go ask Brittany if there's anything on this that you could recognize? If you look through this, if there's anything. Because our only other option is to go into the mine with a hazmat suit and see what's going on.
Well, yes, we can.
See, Sean's wife is smart. We need Sean's wife here to keep you guys under control.
Isn't that what I just said?
No.
Just now, we need to go back in the mine.
Well,
With a hazmat
you the hazmat suit part, but you know you were thinking of going to Brittany and murder hoboing and.
That's fun road to character, whatever. Okay.
The fact I keep closing my phone, the stream chat's way behind for me, so it doesn't show up properly. Unless I kept the phone active at all times, but...
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go back to the library. Let me get Brittany, I can think of anything.
So, you bring it up to Brittany. There, you pull it out, and she looks over it, and she goes, "Huh, I've heard of this before, this sort of thing before." And she brings you down to the secret underground library.
I told you we didn't have to murder him.
And
I'm not saying we had to. I'm saying it was an option.
she's like, I'm not a expert in all of these things, but it sounds familiar. And she pulls up a...
Oh. Okay.
On the video when I ran away.
What?
Did you see that on the video when I ran away?
No.
That.
Okay, so they could probably unrelated.
That is what likely is one of the. What it will do is it will feed on the memories of a person until they either die or, at this point, just end up brain dead as shells. So all of his memories have come out of him. So anything like speech, that sort of thing, anything that would be a memory has been sucked out of him. He has no idea who he is. He has no idea where he is. He has no idea how to talk.
Basically, down there we have a den of a
An
mind
MRI
flare.
would have
Okay,
discovered
cool.
that. An MRI would have discovered that.
Okay, so all we gotta do is
All
go
right.
down there and murder the mind flare.
So we're picking our dice winner. And our dice winner for this one is... I will be heard! I will be heard. You won these dice.
Who said I would be heard?
I don't know who I will be heard is. I will be heard. Do I know you in person?
Okay.
If not, I will message you and... Rando? A rando? Alright. I will message. I will be heard. I will send you a message, or you can send me a message.
But truthfully, I don't have much experience fighting mind flares, so it should be fun. I don't know if two of us are capable of killing it.
Well, yeah, okay. What can you give a talent about this thing? What it just died? What's its help?
They can basically tell that it's... basically, I'll tell you the challenge rating of it.
If you want anything from there, go ahead.
It's a challenge rating 7 monster.
Okay, definitely,
A challenge rating 7 monster. Which would mean it's a level 7 who's fully equipped should be able to take it on one-on-one.
We need others to take it. Okay, we can't go into mine.
Yeah, because I'm a 3, you're a 2. That's only a 5.
Did you show the video?
Well, welcome to being new to D&D, and now I will send you a set of dice. I just got to try and... just gotta send you a message.
Yeah, I lost the V to as well.
Here to get your information privately, not in a.
Did you show the video of the picture to Brittany of the boat?
Yeah. I've been keeping her up to date.
What did Brittany go? What did she say about the boat?
We're still not sure what's in the lake.
What is going on here?
Okay. Oh my God, there's nowhere we can go. The only thing we can do is go hunting for goblins.
Did we lose the internet?
You just want to go kill goblins, Travis.
Did we lose the internet? Are we still live out there, anybody? I'm just getting a message that I've lost internet on my one computer here. So. Alright.
I still got internet, so internet's still up.
Eric, when's the last time you got your Wi-Fi routed?
It's been a little bit, but...
Yeah, that might be why.
It's fine. We're back up.
Yeah,
We're
but I
back.
mean, when they don't go...
Alright. I just gotta... Alright, I hope we stayed up through that. I'm just gonna try and track down I Will Be Heard. There. Alright, I'm just waiting. I Will Be Heard, type something in the chat, because it's easier than me trying to find you elsewhere. Come on, I Will Be Heard, I believe you. Ah, there we go. Whisper. We're getting there. I think.
Slowly, but surely.
Anyway.
Other way.
Yeah, I mean... Oh.
Come on. Put some muscle into it.
I knew you were going to do that. And I deserve that, yeah.
If it was me, I would say that even if I put muscle into it, I don't have much. I have a -1 in strength, so yeah.
Where are we whispers in here? There we go. Let's see. I will be heard. That was you. Alright, I will be heard. I just sent you a message, a whisper. So if you could reply to that with your address, I can send out your dice on Monday.
You want any air?
I'm good for now. I'm good for now. Alright, so you guys know that the mine is likely a mind flayer that's causing it. At least one mind flayer.
At least one.
At least one causing the issues.
Okay. Don't we know what's in the Guardian Mine? In the Guardian Mine is something we can't take on yet until at least level 5 is a lot good.
No. So that leaves going downtown and murdering a bunch of goblins, or we might be able to take on the kobolds, I'm not sure.
And you also have reinforcements coming soon.
How long before reinforcement arrives?
We were told...
What's the ETA on reinforcements?
We were... So it
Well,
was...
here's the thing. I have a place where we can hide the body, so don't worry about murdering goblins.
So I left one in the alley when I ran away, and I came back and it was gone.
So Clay was asking, he said they're on their way, had to stop by the south end first. And they asked if there was a good time to come in for a break, but...
Curtis can be here.
We'll make it in. Curtis will be here. Clay will be here.
We got 2 more coming?
We got at least 2 more coming.
Okay. We could probably wait. We can hold off on the kobolds till we have at least 2 more.
Okay.
So we can go downtown and murder a bunch of goblins if we wanted to.
Yeah, you can start off with a couple of goblin murders.
Let's talk. The Cobalt. You did the recon there, right?
Yeah. I know where their base is. And
what's the numbers?
I only saw 2. But considering what I heard when he did open the door, there was a lot more in there. And from what I could hear, the shack is a lot bigger on the inside. Meaning they probably have excavated underneath to make a bigger cavern for themselves. Which means there's probably quite a few.
We could kill them. but we can't get it. Like, we can kill anything outside, but we definitely can't get it.
Well,
and if we don't kill
well,
them quickly enough, they'll set off the alarm and we'll be chased by a whole bunch of people. So that's not an option.
Well, we could go inside. It's just from just a simple plywood door.
Barricaded?
No.
It's just a simple plywood door that we could just.
You
walk
could
up
get
and
in easily.
And just open the door. There's no, like, as far as I can tell, there's no alarms or anything.
Yeah, but how good are they hearing? I'm not quiet. I will fail a stealth roll. I guarantee that. Okay, what level is Cobalt? Silence level, whatever.
Very low. They're
Well,
like
we know we could kill them.
1/2 or a quarter, but they work in like packs.
Right.
They're like this tall, of like a little dragon thing.
Yeah,
A little tiny dragon about this tall.
Oh, I can call an leprechaun.
Well, you might make it angry.
Well, us just being there probably make them
But
angry.
yes, to be fair, they're probably already pretty angry with you. So.
And there's literally just 2 outside.
Yeah, I only ever saw 2.
But that doesn't mean there weren't more than 2.
Mm-hmm.
There's always more.
Yeah. He saw 2, and it's guaranteed there's more than 2, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Pretty well guaranteed.
What level is the Weeping Angel?
Fucking high? I'm not going back to that place. I'm sorry, no. I spent 6 years contemplating that thing, and no. We ain't going back to fight that Weeping Angel.
Okay, well, Weeping Angel, you just need numbers. As long as it's only 1, right?
And I'm pretty sure we will get more numbers. The higher the number of people, the better our chances. Right now, we are only 2.
Right.
Our chances are low.
Dead.
Our chances are low.
Yeah, because once the moment one of us blink, yeah, they're dead. Right. We need at least 5 people. Because a Weeping Angel can't move, right?
Yeah, can't move as long as someone's looking at it.
Right. And then if we just hit it with ranged weapon, we'll be okay.
True. But
the problem is they took Sean's gun.
And also, firing a gun in town gets you some sort of attention. And what happens when you get a lot of attention?
I end up back in jail.
This is why I only have a bow. A bow is not much good against masonry, but...
And that is the other problem. They are made of stone.
Yeah. They are made
We need
of...
a lot of rounds of ammo.
Well, I do know someone who has guns.
Like what?
Well, we all know tons of those people.
Yeah, but I know of someone who probably could give me one for free.
It's just stop it. It's very easy to find explosive here. I mean, all we have to do is find some Primacord, and a whole bunch of it there on him, and then we wrap him in Primacord, walk away, get it off.
Anyway, 2 of us is not strong enough to fight a Weeping Angel.
No.
We need more numbers.
But I mean, they can strategy for later. Alright, let's go back to the list. Dummy, the cemetery. How many dummies?
I don't know. Considering it's probably been there a while.
It depends on how long it's been left unchecked for.
Yeah.
Because
do they come out at night, or they're walking around during the daytime looking like meth head?
From my footage, where I told her more at nighttime.
basically, from the footage you would have seen is these zombies like rise up out of the ground, go into this catacomb thing, this mausoleum thing, and don't come back out.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, roughly how many nights of footage do I have of zombies going into that place?
You would have had a couple of nights with like 3 zombies a night going in.
Okay.
That you would have had footage. You didn't have footage the whole time.
So we're talking a good number already, and there's probably a lot more. I'm assuming that necromancer has quite a good force already stashed away down there. So again, I don't think we have the numbers to take on the
numbers, but we can do reckon on it. I mean, we already figured out what's going on with the mine. Have you got a camera on that tombstone, on that vault? Have you got a camera to see if anybody ever come out of it? Like, he gotta come out for food or something.
He's got his camera on the thing, and he hasn't seen anybody leave.
Yeah, nobody's left.
Okay.
So if he is coming out for food, he's using another entrance that I haven't found and I'm not monitoring.
Why don't we break into one of these places and grab a ground and radar thing, you know, see if there's any tunnel under there.
Well,
it's only if it should be. Oh, they could do a line in there, but I don't want to go down there. But ground penetrating radar, see if it's anything. If it's connecting to the sewer, then we got a huge problem.
Well, considering I don't know where we could get such technology.
Somebody's got it somewhere.
Hold up.
Yeah, but for what price?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Renting ground radar.
For doing the 24 hours with me. Have a nice sticker.
Sticker. Cool, stickers.
I got
stickers.
A better word there.
Alright.
Ground penetrating radar.
I figure it might look good on your laptop.
Get out of my head!
Look at that!
Get out of my head!
Oh, hey, you can buy it on eBay. Oh. You got like $12,000?
Yeah, no.
That's a nope.
That's a nope.
We act Brittany. We go back, we act Brittany. Hey, do you have a ground penetrating radar or like $12,000?
Nope.
Okay, that's not an option.
Yeah.
I have like $1,000.
Yeah, no. We didn't get no ground penetrating radar.
They aren't cheap. Who would have thought?
What?
Who would have thought they aren't cheap?
I was hoping we could rent one for a few hours. That's affordable, but.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
So-
hang on.
Oh.
The smaller ones are like $3,200. Ground penetrating $400. Okay. The cheapest I can find is like $2,400.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that's not happening.
No, it's not happening.
That's not happening.
Yeah, my credit card limit is $1,000. Sorry.
It just does not
You're
happen.
out of luck. You're
Right
out
now.
of luck. Until you get an adventurer who's friggin' super rich with you, you're good.
So, like I said, probably our best
You have to ask somebody, hey, do you have, like, when the other come here, well, does anybody have $3,000 on a credit card limit? Yeah.
I
Okay,
think
then
Sean's wife might kill him if he bought a ground penetrating radar.
Well, let's ask her.
She's here, I'm sure, somewhere. He might be able to afford it.
Is that what she said?
Well, we'll
if
see.
She
We'll
says she
see.
can afford it, then we have to wait for him. No, we have
No,
to break him
but
up.
she will murder him if he buys one. So
Well, we're not actually buying one in real life, but we have to have the ability to.
fantasy his wife would murder him if he bought a ground penetrating radar.
Okay.
So why don't we go with the...
Honestly, would she?
I don't know. She hasn't said anything.
So let's go with...
Build your own. How hard can it be? That's what I Will Be Heard says. But
So let's go with the better option, and let's just go see if we can take on that nest of kobolds. I'd say that's probably our wisest move.
Would you murder John if he spent $3,000 on
she's ignoring us, I think.
Yeah, I just asked her, so she come back. She said she's doing something for a moment. It's not buying one. Take a superpower is cheap. Okay. The other option is Jackman. We're not going to know that for a couple of hours. We can't do anything about the graveyard right now.
No.
The gate's not coming out. And I'm not going down looking for it if I can connect you anything out. Not without number.
Yeah, and well, from what I can tell, there's like no crypt to the place. So whatever underground structure he has, if it is underground, it's secret, and there's some secret entrance to it.
Yeah, I mean, the water tables around here are pretty high, so it can't be that deep. So it had to be spread out.
And well, it can't be too spread out because you have all those graves there, so it would have to be deep enough if it was going to spread out that far. And then what's the point of the zombies coming up if they could just go down straight into into his base.
Which means it's problematical portal or something like that. Again, numbers. Alright. We could go into the XNO or we go I put it off. We need Angel. We need numbers. We need at least 5 people.
Yeah, we
and
need
Primacoid.
I feel like
we need to go back to Birdwatch. We need to go back to Birdwatch.
We need more men to break out.
Well, you will get more men when you go to Burwash, but you can't really go to Burwash until those more men are here ready to play.
We need to help them escape.
Yeah.
But
you have backup there, but they're not here yet.
Yeah. and truthfully, from what I can tell, there's a small army in there.
Yeah. It's not going to be easy.
I escaped.
And
you had a god help you escape. You had divine intervention.
Exactly.
There's a GoPro on the lake. I don't feel comfortable with that.
Yeah, I don't know what's in the lake.
But everybody had gone in there and not come back. And
from what I can tell, whatever's in the lake can eat a ship in one bite. I don't know about you, but we're both smaller than a single ship.
Right. Bernie, has there been, of those people that went out to check out the lake, have there been like one-man party or a larger party? What's the largest party that went up?
I don't know. People just kind of grab the board and go. I don't know what they grab.
So we don't know if a large party had joined. Do you know of anything of a large party that disappeared up there?
No, not really. I've heard about 5 or 6 different adventurers went out there and never came back.
They're so small. So maybe numbers might work in our favor. But again, we need numbers clap. Kobolds and a 20. We need numbers, but not that much more. I mean, 2, 3 more people, we should be able to do that.
Well, I think we might be able to hit the kobolds now, but we'd have to play a little bit more smart.
We may have to run.
Yeah.
If we screw up.
Yeah.
I'd like one more guy before we do that.
Oh, and may I mention that...
Yes, we know Sean has dive gear and boats and whatnot, but he is even small. He's also smaller than a ship. Not much, but he is smaller than a ship, so he can probably be eaten in one bite.
Also, I will point out, some of the kobolds can fly. They did have flying scouts when I went to look at their base. So, some of the kobolds can fly.
We're not looking for a metal detector. We're just looking to see if there's any tunnels underground with a metal detector, and I've got that. That's not a problem.
Yeah, but metal detector won't
But
find catacombs.
You can always go randomly dig in the graveyard, see if you get any attention.
Yeah, sure.
Can we take on 3 zombies at once?
Like, if there was just 3, maybe. But there's, like, I have at least, let's say, 3 knights with 3 zombies each. That's 9 zombies right there, and that's only
They're not coming back up.
Yeah. So that means that necromancer is building an army.
Yeah, but could we put a tracker? Do we have a tracker or something like GPS? Anything with a GPS? Put it on and see what happens.
If we could find we'd have to dig up a corpse.
No. We just watch it get up and then we just tag it when we go get it.
Well,
we can run away. Tag it, run away.
But then it would have its attention, and it's a possibility. But then again, also, if his lair is underground, GPS might not be able to track him.
So zombies are roughly toughness-wise about the same as a goblin.
Okay. See, by myself, I really couldn't do it, but
if the GPS disappeared.
Oh, I think we got somebody here. Alright.
Backup might be here.
Hey! I like that idea. Metal detector will find Joey. Rogue can steal it. Then buy the stuff you need. Sean's quite very smart. I like that. The bottom one.
Yeah, true. That could work. Though it would take a very, very long time, it could work. If we did, if we were willing to wait 3 months, maybe, by that point he might have an army large enough to invade the surface world, but...
Sean's making a deal with him. You'll let him buy a ground penetrating radar.
Just because you didn't show up. It's all your fault.
Get a bigger bone for it.
It's really his fault, Travis.
What?
It's his fault yesterday because he didn't show up. it's his fault you guys got busted by the cops and all that sort of
No,
thing.
it's not. It's Sean's fault for not having a magical gun.
Or a
So
silencer?
basically, what happened last night for people who didn't watch,
Okay.
it was 3:00 in the morning in the game. Travis got a creepy white panel van and decided to drive around downtown and shoot goblins from it with a homemade silencer.
Oh my god.
And then somebody mentioned, very, very thankfully to me, I wonder how suspicious it is Travis driving this van around downtown. At which point I went, yeah, you know what?
That is pretty awkward, okay.
And then there was a series of bad rolls that resulted in them getting taken by cops. And, well, a demon cop, not a normal cop.
And now they're locked up in prison in Burwash.
Yeah, now 2 of them are in Burwash.
Okay.
And Travis...
Shit, I better get in my car and get over there.
But Travis is back out.
But I have surveillance kind of watching the road into that prison, and it looks like they have a small army in there. Yeah, that's all the shit going on right now. That I have been investigating.
Yeah.
So we can take on Cobalt. We can take on the Dobbies. To a point. But the problem is, it holds shitload more of them somewhere.
Yeah, well, the only problem with the Necromancer and his zombies is we don't know numbers. We don't know how many zombies he has.
We know his numbers are higher than the Cobalt.
Well, I don't know. There could be 400 kobolds in that den.
That is possible.
Again, I don't know the numbers.
So for you, Zinger, you're
No,
basically
I'm
just...
not handing out candy. I'm handing out chocolate. Rosebud.
Well, no, I think he was talking about your middle of the night handing out candy at 3:00 in the morning in a
Oh,
creepy
no,
van.
no, God.
That's what she's talking about.
Sean was handing out bullets.
But, yeah,
Weeping Willow. Weeping Angel.
Yeah, there's a Weeping Angel at the grotto.
We need Primacoid.
Zinger has experience with... I think there's another person at the door, maybe. Sir? You're spending more people.
With the Weeping Angel.
Yeah, he's been there.
Yeah, I spent 6 years contemplating it.
Yeah, he spent more than 6 years on a previous character. He's one of the guys who died from old age. Oh, he retired. He retired due to old age, as I was explaining to you.
87-year-old just doing donuts in the grotto with his car, just running over
Yeah.
Weeping Angels and...
So, basically, this morning...
characters.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. You could just grab, I can grab a freight truck from work before they notice that I have locked the van.
Well,
over the Weeping Angel.
I'm pretty sure you're barred from the premises at this point for stealing a van and getting it blown up.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it wasn't totally destroyed, just enough that they could... Oh, fuck. Okay.
But, so yeah, basically this morning, because we only had one person here, he tried to fight goblins. Didn't
Nearly
go well.
died multiple times.
Several times, because...
I took on a cultist. His skeleton nearly killed me.
Yeah, almost died to a skeleton. And after that point, he went, you know what? Maybe I should stop trying to fight things. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe I should stop trying to fight things, and maybe I should just use my...
Read the second accent, pink line.
Get in my van, little goblin.
So yeah, he
Oh, well.
he decides to get intel on all the things going around town.
Yeah. So
So he's gathered some intel for you guys, so that now that there's people...
That's why we have a
You can
list
go.
right now. This is
And
all
I
my
am-
intel that I've been spending literal hours cultivating.
So, we are opening up another dice giveaway.
Oh, and we, I don't know if you wrote it down on there, but we found out what's in the Gatchel mine. There's at least one mine flare down there.
In the Garson mine, yeah.
Yeah, Garson mine.
I
whatever.
just updated that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's at least one mine flare down there.
At least one mine flare down in the Garson mine.
So, yeah, at least one. Again, we don't know numbers, but at least we finally found out what's down there.
And this hour is these cool white dice.
Ooh.
The hospital has been so much cleared that I didn't be too late to day 15. There's a ghost there. We couldn't get into the SNO, but the problem is we're probably going to get arrested.
So yeah, they basically
I'm getting arrested by everything.
At the neutrino lab, there's some weird experiments going on.
Yeah.
Travis knows somebody who works there. When he called to try and get a contact with them, they claimed they'd never heard of them.
Yeah, truthfully, the neutrino lab is the only case I have not started to investigate, because, well, that was pretty high security and I kind of left it be. And I had way more, other things going on. A lot of other things.
How many cameras you got on you? How many cameras you got left on you?
I've got a just having like infinite. It's like I go here, I set up more cameras. I go here, I set up more cameras.
He's set up a bunch of cameras all over.
Oh yeah, there's cameras.
You can have one or two. I mean, we're talking about like little trap cams that anybody can really be going out and buying.
Yeah, like I found these these are like hunting cameras.
Yeah.
You, like stick to
Trail
trees
cams.
to actually track game.
I can get into a building above the antenna without getting into trouble whatsoever.
You think?
Okay? I can't
You
get
could in the past.
I can't get that building. I can get to the building, I can't go further into it. Is that enough for you to set up a camera?
Well, yeah, I can set up cameras on the outside, but if it's shit happening inside, the cameras are gonna be useless. All I can tell you is who's coming and going from the building.
Well, like set that up. I can get that far. I can't go any further.
And without getting inside, the cameras are kind of useless.
I can actually get in just the first building. I can't get past the first building.
Well, also, inside, the cameras would be kind of suspicious because, well, they look like pieces of tree. They're hunting cameras. They're not like your, like, spy equipment, like, military grade, like, stick inside of a lamp kind of camera.
Okay, so... Can I just talk? Alright, why don't you ride with me? I'm going to bring some supplies that I bring out there every now and then for spraying auto. Can you just toss the camera out the window and they'll be fine?
Well, I could toss the camera out the window, yeah, but then it'd be pointing at the sky. I need to set it up on a tree.
You could theoretically have him like do a little tuck and roll into a ditch.
Yeah, and then maybe
sneak up and then
maybe set it in
jump
a bush.
back in the car, set it on the bush looking at the building.
But again, all I'd be able to see is who is coming and going from that building.
Okay, we'll go up early in the morning. I mean, it's winter, so...
Yeah.
But again, all I'll be able to see is who is coming and going from that building. I won't be able to see any of the weird shit going on.
That give it a little bit more information. We can show Brittany pictures to give it. And besides, we will recognize if any others that shouldn't be there. I mean, if we know where to speak that going into the external.
If these suspicious people are even using the main entrance.
It's the only entrance. It's the only way in and out.
That you know of.
It is. I mean, they're not going to dig another 2 kilometers deep chap.
You don't know that.
I do.
You don't know that. Secret labs always have multiple entrances. One that you know of and one that you don't know of.
Gotcha.
They would have to use magic. So.
It's a good thing we live in a world of magic.
Okay. So I punch up and I get an order for some nozzle, and we drive up early in the winter morning before the sun gets up.
Yeah.
I told him about the truck. I would come around a corner just before he can get that. So
Yeah.
the camera don't pick him up. And make my delivery.
I will set up a few cameras facing the building, but again,
Don't get caught.
I'm a rogue. I have like +5 to stealth checks. I'm good at stealth.
I love how you tell the rogue that.
I know. Tell the rogue, don't get caught.
Don't get caught.
So,
Hey, +5 to stealth checks.
Where are you dumping this?
I gotta look at it the other way, you know.
I need some good bushes to put cameras in.
Can you go back out to 24, please? Wait, 24.
Truthfully, you'd want the cameras facing the main entrance, right?
Yeah.
Well, if we came up this road, it looks like there's some good bush
The
around.
only way in, so go back in. This is the road in. This is the road in. This is how far I can get you.
Yeah,
I can't
like-
get past you that. I cannot get you past this building.
Oh, so it's a parking lot there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the stairs gate. So make sure you set up a camera that faces the gate. If you're going this way, then we...
Yeah, I could set up a camera like right around here, facing that way. Yeah. If I could get...
I can't get you here. They will
Okay.
kill you. There's a camera. I can't get you here. I can get you there in the
Okay.
morning. There's not enough light.
So you could drop in here and you could stealth through here to get to...
Yeah, I
here
probably
to set it up.
could move up through these bushes to get a... Like, maybe set a camera, like, right around here, which could kind of face this area here.
Yeah.
I could do that.
Alright.
Okay.
Check what we do.
So you roll me 2 stealth checks. Let's see how those work out for you.
Let's go. 15.
Okay.
21.
21?
So 15
Okay.
and a 21.
So you jump out of the thing, do a nice little roll into the bush here, scurry through, get through here no problem, hop across to here, and get to here no problem.
Yep. And from there, I will set up a camera facing that general direction. Kind of like also, I also set up another one like facing.
Make sure you got one going looking at that door.
Yeah, I'll set up a few, like one looking there, one looking there. I'll set up a good little surveillance suite here.
There you go. And then you sneak back over here. Give me another stealth check.
Don't get caught.
25.
25. He's super stealthy. He's so stealthy you almost forget to pick him up as you're leaving by, and he's just it's this like freaking shadow running behind the van to catch back up to you, and then knocking. Oh shit! Sorry, forgot about that. Opens the door and he pops in, and you drive back off.
Don't get caught. You almost forgot me. That's how good I am.
Hey, I made $150. How about you? Alright, right. Make sure you when you jump in the truck. Okay, hey, I made $150. How about you?
I have 3 cameras set up and facing different locations.
He said, hey, that's what you're supposed to say. Well, those cameras cost me $150.
I like that a lot better. Oh, well, those cameras cost me $150, so pay up.
Alright.
Because you didn't even want to set up those cameras. You thought it'd be a waste.
Yeah.
He made you
I
do
still
it.
think it's going to be a waste.
Here's the thing. Without me, could he have gotten that close?
Yeah.
The cameras are all along that road.
It's fine.
I'm a rogue.
He could just go, oh, sorry, I got lost.
If I do get
That you will work.
if I even get caught.
You didn't get him past any gates or anything like that. You just went to an area that's generally open to the public.
Okay.
You might have. He would have had to be stealthier about it because he would have had to, drive up, probably park in the parking lot, and then sneak off into the woods.
Are you okay?
Because he can't really tuck and roll into the woods by yourself.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have a car.
For my Uber.
I guess your Uber, yeah, kind of.
For my Uber. For my Uber, then have the Uber go park.
I never leveled him up in the first place.
Pardon?
I never leveled him up in the
Yeah,
first
you didn't
place.
level him up when you guys hit level 2 and he never leveled you up.
Oh, okay.
So you're level 2 as well?
Yeah, he's level 2, he's level 2,
Yes,
you're level 3.
I'm still the highest level.
You're level 3.
I'm level 3.
He's been grinding out levels all morning.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I came to this. I came here as level 1. I'm now level 3 already.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Well, to be fair, when you kill a goblin and there's 5 of you killing one goblin, not a lot of experience gets split up. When you are one person who kills a goblin, you get a ton of experience from it. Well, 50 for killing a goblin.
Yeah. Or when the goblin goes kamikaze on you, you get 100.
Have you been applying the XP to my character?
Yeah, you would have gotten some experience from the last session there, but not enough to level you up anyways.
I got the hungry killed the goblins.
Yeah, but because we were split up, you would have only gotten like 200 XP before getting arrested.
Right. So what would that be at me now?
Well, give yourself an extra 200 XP.
Okay. Do I get an XP for sneaking them in?
No. I'll give you something later on for it, but...
Okay.
I don't get any more sluicing XP?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
When the day's over, I'll tell you what you've earned for the day.
Okay. I've also been getting quite a bit of sluicing XP.
Yeah, that's the other thing. And just something I believe for all XP-related D&D is you don't just get XP for killing things, or else all wizards would just be going out friggin' being murder hobos, killing things in the woods to get XP, to get more power, to get better spells. The wizard schools would literally be like, okay, today we're going to go kill a bunch of boars, and they'd go out in the woods and just kill boars all day. And it's like, yes, that's how we're gonna get to level 20 by murdering a bunch of boars.
Okay. But I mean, have you added 200 XP to my character?
No, not yet. So you can add it.
Sounds fun because there's that element of danger in there.
Yeah. So I got
Inspired by a boar.
So that's why. But so wizards, you can get experience by, learning and whatnot,
Sleuthing
and
around.
looking around and sneaking,
Reconnaissance
being
work.
sneaky.
Doing all the reconnaissance work.
So there are other things you can do. So you guys have successfully set up a camera there.
Yeah, a couple of days passed. How long do you want to wait? About a week?
I don't know if you'd wait a whole week. You do realize you have friends in dire prison. You probably shouldn't be waiting weeks at a time.
We're not dying. They're being fed.
And truthfully, I do check the cameras daily.
Yeah. We're not going to jump days ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise I'm jumping in to do a couple of things. Come on.
Yeah. Like Zinger will jump back in here too. Once he's ready.
Goblins everywhere.
So you guys are back. You guys get back to the library.
Yep.
Zinger knows that the library is the place to go. So.
Yep.
That's our HQ.
He knows that it's kind of a little headquarters there. So. Zinger pulls up. Let's see what Zinger's driving today.
Zinger's driving a 2015 Cruise.
Ooh, 2015 Cruise.
Where do I add 200 XP?
That'll work. This is your Men in Black Uber.
Yeah, there's my Uber.
You may want to use his Uber.
Yeah, I have a magical Uber. It's basically a self-driving car.
And Travis can have the silver car.
So, Eric, where do I add 200 XP?
So you go on the top by your name, like your picture. There's a little drop-down menu.
Yeah, they manage edit character, manage level.
Oh, so you might be set as a milestone. Here, give me it.
Yeah,
I'll fix you. Some people.
See, I don't use that fancy stuff. I have literally just a PDF paper. Mine's electronic. It's basically that, but electronic.
Yeah, he's gone even further. So let's go to.
I was thinking of doing the Beyond one, but they immediately don't have Bugbear as a race, which just makes it a huge pain in my ass.
I don't use G&D Beyond either.
It's unless you own it all, it's
So
annoying.
I'm jumping out. My god likes to have fun with me, so I'm an escape artist because of my god.
So basically, I went on Google, found that sheet, found a PDF of it.
You remember his interaction with his god, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
kind of pulled off his god in the back seat.
Yeah.
Called him a leprechaun.
You came to me as a beautiful woman.
Finally.
And as I confessed my devotion to her, she turned back to the thing.
Fine.
What's your thing on the camera? Oh, right, he's so good.
I'm fixing you. Because you can't even fix yourself. You're hopeless.
Pardon?
You're
you can
hopeless.
almost take the Mind Flayer now.
Probably with the amount of people you have, and there's other people who apparently are on their way soon. So
If there's
there won't
only
be
one Mind
there'll be
Flayer,
a couple
that
more
is.
people soon. It's gonna be a big group in a minute.
If there's only one Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
So far, we only know that there's at least one.
Yes.
There
You know
could
there's
be like 50 down there.
You know the affliction that this person has is caused by a mind flayer.
Yeah, so we know there's...
You don't know if it's a team of mind flayers.
There could be...
Yeah, that's in the garden.
For all we know, there could be 200 Mind Flayers in that cavern.
I don't think so. But... There could be another one.
I thought you were coming here, Clay, instead of sitting there stepping out briefly. Come on.
Eric, how much does a goblin kill get you in XP? Per kill?
It's 50 XP to kill for one person to kill a goblin.
Yeah.
Anything more than that is like based on multipliers and math.
Yeah.
I need 400 XP. Let's go find more goblin to kill.
Or we can go take on the Kobold Nest. We have...
You could probably take on the Kobold Nest, the three of you. Kobolds aren't that tough.
Yeah, there's...
Zinger's killed many a kobold in his day, I'm sure.
I'm range. I'm quite high.
I have range and melee.
And just stealthy. We could probably kill him without setting off the alarm. And he's a
There
murderer.
is no alarm. I'm trying to tell you, there's no alarm.
No alarm is some screaming.
Yeah, they can start screaming at each other and calling for more.
Like,
I mean, the longer you wait, the more gold they're going to get, and the more likelihood they're going to get their Dragon Queen to come.
So yeah, we probably should go take on the Kobold soon.
You might throw a camera dab on the zombies, right?
On the zombies, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a camera on the zombies, a some very ineffective cameras around the lake.
Yeah.
Because Lake Wattapotae is huge.
Yep.
And he's like, I'm just going to set up some cameras along the shoreline and see if I can luck into finding something.
Okay.
Because, I mean, that's your best option if you don't want to go on the water and get killed by a sea monster.
Generally speaking.
I have,
Staying on dry land.
I have cameras set up along the main trail into the prison of Birdwash.
Yeah, got some down the trail there.
Okay.
I got some set up there. We just set up some at the Neutrino Lab.
So you got the 4 spots you have cameras monitored on.
Yeah, I got 4 now.
Okay.
My laptop is like always with me because I'm always checking my cameras. I got cameras everywhere, man.
Basically, we got more intel on this city than the CIA.
No.
No, because the CIA knows everything that's in those locations that we don't know yet.
The CIA has access to his cameras.
Probably. Which reminds me, I probably should encrypt where it's sending its data so they don't come after me.
Nope.
How much gold do you have?
Don't tell Travis, he's going to take it from you. He's a monster.
Oh.
Okay.
You got your 10 for signing up.
For gold. Yeah.
You got your 10 for signing up.
Oh, and
you had like 5 from killing goblins or something like that.
I got 20.
20
gold.
You got 20 gold, yeah.
Oh, and
so our gold is platinum in this game. We decided that's the conversion rate.
Alright,
Okay.
Oh, and I have cameras
So
set
to
up at
purchase
the
things,
cemetery.
it's basically...
Yeah, the cemetery, right.
Buying with platinum.
You're buying with platinum and it rounds up the prices.
Okay.
And so, but if you buy like a suit of armor with your gold, then it's magical suit of armor that it appears as like normal street clothes.
That's not that expensive.
So you can go and buy your chainmail and it looks like you're wearing a Slayer t-shirt.
Excellent.
But also I have cameras set up at cemeteries. I think it's 5 locations.
Well, we already said that for the zombies, so...
Oh yeah, zombies.
Yeah, that was included.
Yeah, 'cause there's a necromancer in the...
South Cemetery.
Sounds like one, considering the zombies are being raised three per night.
We meet him up at the library, right? So that's where we are. We check all our cameras. Is there any update that Brittany can tell us on the cameras as well?
So do your investigation checks. Give me 5 investigation checks and tell me what they're for.
Alright. We'll start at the woods.
Okay.
That's a 5.
Nothing new at the woods.
Go to the lake. 14 on the lake.
14 on the lake. Again, you notice another, like a similar thing where you see the lights of a boat going out in like the early night there, and then they just disappear.
Whoever is still active. Let's check the graveyard next. 16 at the graveyard.
16 at the graveyard. You see these 3 zombies shamble through.
Did they arrive from the ground, or did they just arrive?
Well, where his camera is, you can only see the entrance to this thing. It's not like it sees the whole thing.
I did some walking around and I saw the graves that were disturbed, and it does look like they're coming up from the
Yeah,
graves.
when he investigated the graves, it looked like it was coming from the outside instead of being dug out. It was like they pushed their way through the dirt.
Okay, now let's check the lab. It's a 10 at the lab.
A 10? You don't notice much that would seem out of the ordinary to you.
Do we see any of
I think that's all my
Travis,
cameras.
give me an investigation check. You know this place better.
Yeah, I want any creature.
The Neutrino Lab.
I just want to see if there's any creatures going in and out. 18.
18? So you don't see any creatures or anything like that. But you see some suspicious, like, black SUVs pulling up and big, like, Arnold black SUVs pull up. And, like, a couple of, like, big, like, military-looking guys get out and go into the building. And you see this kind
That
of
is not
routinely.
supposed to happen.
I'm like, okay.
Thinking like the failing and research, particularly, there's no military here.
Well, hardly. There's military now.
You said they were military like, what were the weapons?
They didn't have any weapons on them. They looked like big, built people in, like, tight-fitting, like, T-shirts and cargo pants. But no weapons you could see.
That's intelligent.
I think that's all my cameras.
Yeah.
I think that's all my cameras.
Okay, so we got we got intelligence going down. So if we get caught, we're ending up in Birdwatch. we're in Birdwatch again. Can we write that down? Military intelligence.
Potential military entering Neutrino Labs. There's potential military presence at the labs.
Okay.
Potential. We don't know if they're military, but they do look like military type.
Cobalt. Let's go for the cobalt. Let's get some more XP because going into the mine, you could probably get around.
Yeah.
You have a high enough stealth rating.
Yeah, and I'm a dwarf. I know my way around stone, so. But yeah, I think kobolds should be our next.
Base stats?
They're the ones we decided, right? Based on what you actually were, and then plus 2.
Everything was plus 2?
Yeah, everything was plus 2.
Oh, okay.
With 3 of us, I think we can tear down that kobold nest.
Okay, so we take him to the store. I don't go in because I don't want to piss off my shopkeeper. Get him ripped off.
Okay. Yeah, because as you recall, Travis does not have a good relationship with short people in general, due to previous leprechaun comments that he could not help himself.
Seems okay with me. I am a dwarf.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. You're okay, so you can go into the you go into the shooter's den.
And I can tell you have weapons, and I don't want to die.
And he whips over his hidden little shelf, and he shows you the weapons he's got hidden. So again, this is it's similar to this. Like if you buy a sword with your magical currency, it will look like a normal object, like an umbrella or something that would be expected to be enchanted to look not like you're carrying around a broadsword. It would look like you're carrying around like a.
Yep. And where is this one?
The shooter's den by Gloria's.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You've been there before.
Yeah, the same place we were in before.
Yeah. But now you have gold to spend there.
See, what's really cool is I have weapons.
What?
Is your character up online?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
So what's really cool is I have weapons. They're not magical weapons, but they're naturally disguised.
Yeah. He owns a cane sword in real life, so.
Yeah.
I'm carrying around a baseball bat, so.
Yeah.
Sean's wife offered a sword and weapons like that. If
They
you go
just,
get them
they
out.
just very much look like swords. They just very much look like swords. So you'd
Are
be
they
walking
actually-
around with swords. Not very incognito.
Are they? Hold on. Are they real sword? I gotta ask.
No, Sean's got real swords. Sean's are real swords.
What's the problem?
Yeah, but they look like swords. They're fully functional swords.
Okay.
It's just you're walking around with a broadsword downtown Sudbury.
Yeah, they're not enchanted.
I'm saying, we'll pick him up. I said, we'll pick him up when we go get Sean. Not before, okay? I don't want to repeat Sean going around with a gun getting next all arrested.
Okay.
You missed a good session last night.
I feel like saying like no broadswords, no guns out in public kind of thing, right? Like that should be a basic rule for.
Well, unless they're disguised as something else.
Yeah.
Unless we're at Comic-Con or something.
Yeah.
Don't call him a leprechaun.
But yeah, so.
Yeah, I have like a cane sword. I have a dagger hidden in my robes, and I have a very large backpack which contains my bow.
His bow was broken down in his backpack. So.
Yeah, all nicely hidden in disguise.
Yeah. He's incognito. He's learned this.
Yeah.
Travis, however, thought that a van with no windows would be nice and incognito at 3 o'clock in the morning cruising downtown.
Just firing pot shots out the outside windows.
Apparently, I had too much to drink. Yeah, we're driving.
Yeah, and driving very slowly. I had him do a stealth check on his driving. He rolled really low.
I'm paid.
So he's just kind of like swerving as he's trying to look down alleys to find goblins to shoot. In this van, driving 10 under the speed limit.
Yeah, I
Welcome
can
to
see
downtown.
you doing that.
I tried to light up the van, but apparently that the cop thought it was like the Valley van or something. So that didn't work. I tried
I can't leave you alone with anybody.
This is what happens when you take a day off.
I tried playing Death, but Professor McDiamond did not play Death too. So.
Unfortunately, Sean's wife, we have gone past Halloween weekend. We're actually on to like next Thursday because of the timeline.
Oh yeah, and timeline
Where
is
he's been
like
going.
Thursday now.
Yeah.
Actually, it's probably about Friday by now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's next week sometime right now. So.
Yeah, we're probably about Friday by now.
So we're past Halloween weekend. So pulling off carrying a sword, it's getting a little bit more leery.
Yeah. We're well into November at this point.
You could pull off carrying a giant sack full of stuff. As long as
my big backpack, but
if we were around Comic North, we could get away with it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But that's only a small part of the time. And at 3 in the morning, that the cop would
Yeah. Very suspicious. So where are you guys thinking about heading?
Cobalt.
Cobalt. So you're gonna buy yourself any gear?
Can I afford much with 20 gold?
It's
20
200 gold essentially.
20
Okay,
that's
well,
basically 200.
Don't tell the shopkeeper how much gold you have.
Okay, well, I'll walk in.
Yeah.
And take a quick look around just to see what they actually
Oh,
have.
welcome back, Zinger. How's it going?
Not too bad, not too bad.
I see that that jerk friend of yours isn't with you. That's nice.
Isn't it?
He is such an asshole, right?
A little bit of quiet time.
Oh,
like,
yeah, it's.
I'm even gonna do some window shopping while I'm here, just for fun.
I mean, like, is every short person a friggin' leprechaun? Like, that's just ignorant. That's ignorant. He's ignorant.
He's so ignorant.
You know what's great though?
Yeah, ignorant.
I charge him 2 gold extra for everything. That's great.
I'll give him a fist bump.
Boom! It's awesome.
Yeah. Kinda deserves it.
Alright, so 144 is our armor.
You're shooting downtown.
Apparently we could hang out downtown Timmy with the sword and nothing would happen.
So...
Well, technically, I've been
what's your
around
class
downtown
again?
with the sword, a
Barbarian.
dagger, and
Barbarian? Alright, you're laughing.
all my weapons are.
So what kind of armor would you like?
My sword
None?
looks like a cave.
None?
None.
No
Yeah,
armor?
just
Okay.
I'm an unarmored
sword
guy.
from.
Okay.
So I'm looking for anything that will either raise strength, raise dex, raise con, or just give me an actual weapon.
Well, that might be trickier. But a weapon-wise, we can give you like a... You can pretty well afford any kind of weapon you want, as long as it's not anything too fancy.
Yeah, I'm looking for a long sword or something like that.
You could get a long sword for 2 gold.
Okay, and
This is an enchanted longsword that appears as a umbrella.
umbrella.
Yeah,
What does the umbrella look like?
black umbrella.
All right, I'm cool with that then.
All right.
Pink flowery umbrella.
I sent him a text message. I sent Curtis a text message. Ask the guy if he knows anything that could kill a weeping angel.
So he sends you a message about destroying a statue. Kind of a weapon would be good for destroying a statue, kind of a thing.
Probably more on the bludgeoning side.
Mm-hmm.
What's a warhammer go for?
Warhammer would be 2 gold.
2 gold, eh?
Yep.
Bear in
Oh,
mind,
fuck, I'll take one of each then, just in case.
There you go.
Long sword and a warhammer, sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
bear in mind, I got
See,
looted by
what sucks
Bob.
about me is all of my weapons are piercing. I have all piercing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the warhammer look like, by the way?
Warhammer, it looks like just like a little utility knife keychain. It's really weird.
Actually,
It looks like just like a little pot, like one of those multi-tool things.
Oh, I love it.
But that's what it looks like to other people. But as you hold it, you can feel this warhammer within it.
Okay, hold on a second. Can I switch the longsword?
Okay.
Do you guys have any halberds?
What are you looking for?
Halberd?
Halberd? Yep.
Okay, I'm taking the halberd.
Those are 2 gold as well.
Taking the halberd. Switching the sword, taking the halberd.
got a halberd, a warhammer.
The halberd looks like a rake.
Look at me in my rake.
Do you have one that looks like a shovel at least?
Yeah, okay, so he swaps one out for one that looks like a shovel.
Excellent. Alright.
Especially if we go around the graveyard.
I feel like the rake is kind of like the needy man's tool. The shovel's the hard working
Well, I mean,
man's tool.
seasonal wise, the shovel makes more sense for us.
Exactly, right.
It was on the ground. It was on the ground.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Okay,
No.
so let's switch this.
So our barbarians all set. Stats wise, they're just normal. Eventually, once the full moon comes, you guys are gonna have to invest in some silvered weepens, but
Yeah, no.
How much
the
are
weeping angels
silver?
on the ground.
a silvered weapon would basically be you have to bring the weapon to the smith and pay them 100 gold, so 10 gold, to silver it.
And where is the blacksmith?
It would, but you can find him. But he would do it here.
Yeah?
He does it in back. He tinkers in back.
Fuck, silver up my my halberd then.
Okay.
Oh, he silvers up weapons?
Yeah.
So I'll take that
So you have a silvered halberd then.
platinum.
So it'll take you 10 gold.
1 platinum?
Yeah. Well, 10 of your gold.
Also 10 gold total?
10 of yours, so 10 would be 10 platinum.
10 platinum?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which is your gold. Because, again, for our purposes... Yeah, for our purposes, the gold, like, we're all calling it gold, but things you could buy for, like, silver and bronze, like drinks at a bar, you could just buy with normal cash.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So any of the, like, more magical items tend to be more than 10 gold in price anyways.
Okay.
So it's a bit of a...
Considering... Well, then again, I wouldn't know that he would be silvering things.
Yeah.
If I did know that, I would go in and get my my sword silver.
You can. You can go ahead.
But I don't know it's there.
Yeah, you can go in and ask. You can go back. You're hanging out with these guys. So.
Okay. I will head in as well. Considering it's a weapon shop, I seem interested.
Yeah. It'd be another 10 gold.
I will get my cane sword silvered.
There you go. So you got a silver cane sword. Travis is broke right now. And for Travis, it would be 12 gold to get his silver.
So I'm left with 5 gold. Yay.
Unless he finds some way to make amends with the leprechaun. I mean halfling.
So, just reference, like, the silver version of it does the same damage, except it's like...
It's the same. It's exactly the same. But to things that are vulnerable to silvered weapons would count.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of a
So
thing.
yeah. I will silver my cane sword.
Yeah.
It doesn't look any different on the outside. Just the
Nope.
blades
No, the blade's now is now covered in silver.
Sweet.
And so I just walk back out with my cane.
Yeah.
Like, yep.
There you go.
I was contemplating bringing it, but I didn't. It's got like it's got this nice little eagle head on the top.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, it's a really nice one.
Yeah.
It is actually a prop.
Sweet.
But I use it for like I use it for when I'm walking around Donovan. Because if Owen suddenly decides to mock me, I can whip out what looks like a sword.
Yeah.
All right. You all load up and everything?
Oh yeah, he's loaded up. He's ready to go.
Yep.
All right. Where's the cobalt thing? Where's that?
It's
Moonlight Beach.
Moonlight Beach. I pull up pictures of like the shack.
It's
and
the
all
Middle Lake crew. Have you heard of the
right.
Middle Lake crew?
Yeah, I've heard of the Middle Lake crew.
Yes, they are kobolds.
Oh, okay. Kind of makes sense, actually.
Yeah, they go around breaking into cars, stealing change from cars to create a horde for their dragon mommy to come and take care of them.
How's your stealth?
My stealth?
He's a barbarian. Not the greatest.
Is anybody's anything good at the moment?
Not really.
I got 3s and 1s here.
You got 3 what?
All my skills are literally a 3 or a 1.
Yeah. Nothing's great.
Everybody's base, right?
Yeah, you got the rogue who's got his like natural rogue double proficiency in stealth.
Oh yeah.
But other than that,
Well, I'm technically level 2 rogue. Level
okay.
1 barbarian.
Important question: what time of a day is it that you would like to go out to go
Yeah,
to
that
this
is the
spot?
plan.
I would suggest nighttime. Later in the evening.
You mean after everybody's gone and if there's anybody there having sex?
Well,
To be fair, it's November.
Yeah, true.
The beach is pretty deserted at this point.
Yeah, even when I went there to scout out the place, it's
in the
deserted.
daytime, there's people there. They go out walking on the path.
I know, but the weather we have right now,
Yeah, people
where it's
won't
kind of
be there.
slushy, snowy, shitty.
Yeah, but
It's not the
I'm
nicest.
still saying we go at night because, well, I always like attacking at night.
Yeah,
It's
they-
better to attack at night.
There's a house here. Anyway, we will be seen if we go into the daytime.
You give me your Arcana or whatever check, because you do have a lot of knowledge of monsters and shit.
Would it be better to attack?
Bad roll.
Actually, no. It'd be better to attack during the day. Kobolds don't like the sunlight. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
I was trying to hint at that. Of like,
I
they
forgot
have
about
sunlight
that.
sensitivity.
I forgot about
They
that
do
for a
not do good in the light.
They would have disadvantage on most things, I'm sure.
Yeah, most perception and whatnot related things to involving the day.
It is the middle of the day, right?
Yeah, it's still towards the day there.
Okay, well, yeah, let's just head out right away then.
Yeah.
Let's not waste time. I guess
I'm trying to help you guys out here. This is my
Yeah,
this is
so
my helping
I
you
forgot
out.
their sensitivity
Reminding
to
you.
light.
I did
Yeah.
clearly tell you they were sensitive to light
Yes.
earlier. You just forgot.
Yeah, and I remember you even saying, even with his disadvantage, he still spotted me in the bush.
Okay.
All right, so we have our next draw being done right now.
Now,
And the winner is...
before you actually do anything, Hannah, do they hang out? And where did they hang out? When you saw the 2 cobalt, where were they hanging out?
I saw one flying overhead, and one was, I don't know, he was just coming outside when he spotted me and he ran back inside, so.
Okay, how about I drop you off just before we go in, and he and I pretend we're having we're just coming in to do the nasty, somewhere up here, and then we just. I don't see anything, then we go.
I will be heard. You won again. That's 2. Already got your information. You're a hoarder now.
A hoarder of dice.
You've won 2 dice sets so far.
Nice.
Okay, so we come in.
Yeah.
He comes in this way, and he and I come in that way. I'm staying with him to keep him alive.
Well, considering...
That's what he says.
Actually, from my pictures, is there any other entrance than that plywood door?
No, that's all you would have seen was this kind of boarded up door.
Yeah, so there's no point coming from different angles. I will join you over by the main door, because, well, there's really only one entrance to this place.
Yeah,
I
one coming here, one coming here.
Doesn't really matter. There's only one door.
We want to do perception check, make sure there's nothing trapped or anything.
I have, like, full reconnaissance photos of this place, man. It's pretty good.
Your little bear self? Doing bear
I have
things?
bad news for you.
What?
You're doing your bear things?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. I
That's
got bad
you?
news for you.
What?
I spent about half a week in Burwatch, and
I will,
I got no wolf.
Sneak up into my bush again.
Good.
I will go back into my bush.
Sorry, buddy.
Come on.
And get.
We're going back for
in
more.
the bush, I will like drop off
The guy
my
with the sword in
backpack.
the air.
Which one?
Just standing like this. I think I'm that guy way over there.
That guy?
Same.
Yes. Yes, I gave you that lamish guy.
Makes sense.
So in the bush, I'm gonna like stow my backpack. Stow my backpack and put my bow back together. Get my bow ready.
So give me a perception check as you guys get out your cards before you even get here.
All right. Next dice.
8.
6.
Dirty 20.
You notice a very another flying around up top, kobold flying around. You guys kind of stop it off as a bird. He sees it as a kobold flying around up top. He's again, for some reason, he's always looking at the lake when you guys show up, not looking at the parking lot. He is doing a horrible job of guarding.
And considering I noticed you guys just kind of waved off and like, no guys, that is a kobold up there. I've seen him before.
How far away is he?
He's about 150 feet up in the air.
Okay, I can't hit him.
Yeah, no, I haven't even tried to shoot at him before. He's pretty high up there. But from what I can tell, he's looking at the lake right now. He hasn't spotted us yet.
Okay, so I want to like.
But considering that I know he's there, I duck back into my bush where I've hid before, underneath the cover.
Give me your stealth check.
Yeah, and I'm gonna walk down here and kind of cover myself by the building.
Oh, that was shit. That was only a 10 for stealth.
What are we rolling again? Perception?
Stealth hiding.
Well, if you want to hide.
12.
Oh, I rolled an 8 for that, so hold on. 12. Now perception, okay.
No, it's stealth.
20.
What?
12?
He's good.
He's good.
A
You?
10.
10? Okay, so you're kind of hiding in the bush. You're there. You're stealthing at the front door?
Well, no, I'm trying to get close to the building so that
Okay.
you can't see me from the
Yeah, you try to hide like
underneath the roof, you know?
an overhang kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, the kobold that's flying around all of a sudden looks over and it's like, poof, and he sees everything because he rolled a nat 20 on his perception check.
Oh shit!
I rolled a natural
And
20.
you're, yeah?
I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, so you're still kind of hiding, but he sees those two. He can see their
more
blood going through their veins and shit.
Well, more
But somehow
so-
Travis is still just standing there perfectly still, and he can't see him.
Well, more so he saw me duck underneath the
Yeah.
bush. He knows
And
I'm
you-
underneath the bush.
But either way, you hear this,
I'm like, well, shit, the alarm's been raised.
and start to hear friggin' movement inside the.
The building?
Yeah,
Okay.
I,
where is the door to the building?
it's right by where you
Right
are.
there?
You're right beside it, kind of a thing.
I spent some time to get my. I start rushing through the process of getting my bow ready.
I put my back against the door to make sure that there's nothing that's gonna
Okay.
pass through it. Look around to see if I can get
Okay.
anything that will be a barricade.
Give me an opposed athletics check.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Well, at least it's good. 18.
So you are holding this door, and you feel this thunk, 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 as these things tried to run into the door to get out, and didn't expect it to be blocked, and just.
How many? How many?
And you hear this, why is the door locked? What's going on out there?
How many
Keep that door shut.
Roughly, how many do you think are like in there? Like, how
Oh,
many
there's
do
a
you-
whole bunch that you can
Yeah?
kind of tell. There, you heard you felt like 4 clunks against it, and those were just the ones that ran into the door full strength.
Okay, how far away is the cobalt coming at? How far away is he? The one
The
that's
one
flying
in the
down.
air? He hasn't started flying down yet. He just kind of yelled out for help at this point. He's smart enough not to attack the 3 of you by himself. They like to hunt in packs.
Do the cobalt light?
No, they're
So,
sensitive to light.
is there anybody here at the beach? Like, can you see anybody anywhere?
There's actually not many other people around, and he has a cool new item.
Okay.
Oh, right. Shit, yes.
He has a cool new item.
Yeah, how what's the reason? Like 50?
He creates a 60-foot radius dome.
Where only the awoken can get in.
It basically creates this little spot where it's like, boom, and all of the normal people just instinctively avoid it.
Okay.
And any person who's inside the dome when it is dispensed, just friggin' gets up and walks out like they're just compelled to leave the dome. And from them, it just looks normal inside this dome. What's going on?
If I touch the door, I can turn that thing blind and keep the cobalt in there blind.
Well, it wouldn't blind them. It would hurt their eyes, but it wouldn't blind.
It'd be too big.
But I'm saying.
So there's nobody around, nobody that.
No,
can
so
see
there's
you
nobody
right
that
now?
he activated his special item, and now there's nobody. You guys can tell you're in this safe
I
zone.
didn't realize I activated my item yet.
Light a my little Mickey.
I didn't realize I activated my pearl, but sure, I activated my pearl.
I figured it makes sense.
Yeah. From underneath the bush, I take out my pearl.
Rag into a bottle of liquor.
Yeah.
Light the rag.
He's got his Molotov cocktail thing going on.
And I'm hucking it,
you're gonna-
opening the door, hucking it in, and slamming the door shut.
Okay.
By the way, as I activated the pearl, I've got it set in front of me, but still active, and I'm just still readying my bow, just in case anything comes running out of there. Smoke him out.
Eric, I can open the door. I touch it to blind him, so he has to get an advantage on his roll for whatever roll he was throwing.
Well, he's not doing any roll. They've got to do dexterity saves.
But considering I see you do that, I'm like, smoke him out, boys. And I'm just readying my bow.
Okay, roll me 2d6.
We may have to get out of here pretty quickly.
What? I've got good distance.
3.
3? You only got 3 down. So, you hear these things. Ah, fire! Oh, wait.
Did you forget they're dragon people? They're dragons.
Not all of them like fire.
Well, apparently you're wrong on that assumption.
To be fair, you did hear pain, but it was kind of like a kinky pain. They enjoyed the burning.
Oh my god.
It hurt them, but it hurt them in a good way.
Yeah. It's a good pain.
It's a good pain.
How many cobalt are outside?
None right now.
Just one.
Yeah, there's just one that's still flying above.
He's staying away from us, right?
For now.
Would he have been inside of the pearl when I activated it? Didn't you say it was 150 feet up? The pearl only goes yeah, the pearl only goes 60 feet. So suddenly it's just whoosh.
Yeah, he's still up there.
Yeah.
But he can still see you.
True.
It's because he's one of he can still see into it.
Yeah, true.
It's just normal people, so you don't have to worry so much about the repercussions of your actions.
So if a spy plane went over right now, they would just see nothing.
Yeah, and you're not gonna have some soccer mom on her phone oh my god, there's people throwing Molotov cocktails into the.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Open the door,
Run
I
away!
throw a cantrip, and then we close it. I can kill them.
We can try that, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative at this point, though.
That's pretty good. I got a 20.
9. I have an awesome cantrip. It's Toll the Dead, which is really awesome for low level.
Okay, so you got 20.
Yep. Of course, I only roll nat 20s on shit that doesn't matter too much.
Zinger?
15.
15. Travis? 9?
9?
9!
9, das Schweinhuten!
All right.
You
So
rolled a 20?
first to go.
That's my nice little 20.
You're first.
Well, considering they're occupying all of the kobolds in the building, I will take a shot at the kobold flying above with my bow.
Okay.
Pretty far away, but...
Yeah, so you roll with disadvantage.
Okay, so...
He's outside of your normal range, but you can still attack him. He's within
So-
your max range, but out of your effective range.
So you roll to pick the lowest, eh?
Yeah.
I would have loved to use that roll because that was a nat 20.
Well, that means your other one could still be good.
No, that was a 2.
That was a 2? That's not going to do it. Shoots up in the air. Speed of God, it wasn't a 1, or else it would have probably landed on Travis.
Probably. What really sucked is I rolled a 20 and then a 2. I'm like, oh my god. It's like either critical success or critical fail. That's kind of how my dice just...
the 1.
Yeah.
Well, I
Okay.
say considering I missed it, like, I only planned to scare it.
So it is now the kobold's turn inside the thing, and the doors caught fire, and they're able to burst through the door. Break through the door, and you see these
Opportunity attacks. Opportunity attacks.
5 little kobolds surround you and attack you.
No opportunity attacks.
No. They didn't leave your threatened area. That one's gonna miss. That one's also gonna miss. That one's
Many are
definitely
coming
gonna miss. That one's...
Eric, how many are coming in up? 5.
What's your AC?
12.
12? Okay, so there's 5. 4 of them did not roll over a 4. There was 2 4s, a 3, and a 2. Wow. But the last one rolled high enough to hit you.
Good enough. Yep.
So out of the 5, only 1 of them lands a hit.
Yeah.
That's yay.
Alright,
Me too, I don't have a whole lot of
Did you roll
HP.
for initiative?
It is...
What did I roll for what?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Initiative? 15? 15?
You take 4 damage.
Okay.
Don't worry about dying. I'll bring you back to life if I...
You
roll
can't
fast.
bring people back to life yet. You can bring them back from unconscious.
Oh, that's right. Okay, don't fail.
Don't fully die.
I don't trust you.
Don't completely die.
He doesn't understand his own powers. How can you trust him?
Right?
I have power.
Do you? That leprechaun actually let you have some?
Yeah,
Maybe power.
eventually the leprechaun did come around.
Oh, man.
But,
Because Travis agreed to worship him in his hot woman form.
yeah. I get it.
So again, another thing with this world is you were here to say that it's you know how like in American gods, like everything you worship becomes a god.
Okay, yeah.
That's one of the things behind it. Well, it's very similar in this, but then on top of that, they're then condensed. So it's like all of the war gods are actually one god who just takes multiple forms.
Okay. Okay.
So all of the
I like
alignments of
form.
goods take their own form as they see would please them. And the tricky war god appeared to Travis as a trickster, you know, in a little tiny form.
So he went with the Loki form. Okay.
He went, but like not even like the little Loki form, like mini Loki, and that triggered Travis somehow, and he thought it was a leprechaun because he's scared of leprechauns.
I'm not scared of leprechaun.
I'm
I
a
said,
s-
oh, you're cute.
Did a leprechaun try to steal your Lucky Charms? Is that what happened?
Yeah, your
I
Lucky
get it.
Charms.
I get it. So
He's still
he
in
got
Lucky Charms.
he got very angry about that, and then kicked the leprechaun out of his car and left without powers. But in hot woman form, it's okay.
You
Not
gotta be careful
woman
with
form,
Loki.
he
Well, no. Really, what made it like... Well, later that night, I went on goblin hunting, and I got knocked out cold, and I saw him laughing at me when I was dead. So I had a revelation. And then he came to me as a hot woman. Okay, yeah. Sure.
Okay, so it is now Zinger's turn.
Awful. Awful. Alright, I guess I see a shit ton of people around me, and I will start raging. And,
Get angry.
take my halberd and just smack the first one I can.
Oh, cool. Another person has rage here.
Sorry.
Despite all his rage, he is still just a rat in a cage.
19?
19 will hit.
That's 9 slashing damage.
9 slashing damage.
Silvered slashing damage.
So you do this, you spin your halberd around there, and you slice through 4 of them cleanly.
I just see this by
I'm liking this. It's a good feel, right?
Some good ballads.
Oh, this is nice.
You're just, anybody who would casually be looking as you're waving around a friggin' shovel.
Yeah.
Shovel whacking teenagers. Conscious with it. That's what it sounds like to the outside
Sounds
world.
right.
Shovel.
But luckily you're in the dome of nothing's happened, nothing going on here.
Nothing. Nobody sees nothing in here.
Nobody sees a thing.
No.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Just move along.
Okay.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
So the winged kobold is going to fly down at this point.
I go after the last one with the.
No, the winged one's coming down now.
One comes down.
Yeah, flying down at you.
How far away is he now?
He's taking an attack at you.
He's 100 feet away.
Yep.
What's the
Dive bombed.
Dive bomb.
Dive bomb. Takes an attack and misses you.
He misses me?
He misses you, yeah.
I guess he really didn't see me.
Yeah, I guess he really didn't see you.
It doesn't really matter. You got one guy on you, Travis. Zinger's almost done wrapping up those ones around him. There's one left around you at this point.
The one that was flying down?
No,
Yeah, you got the flying one on you. And he's got one more that came out of the building.
Okay, the one that's flying down at me, he's now within 50 feet, obviously, right?
Yeah.
He tried to attack you.
He make it weaken saving throw for 11 please. I do a cantrip.
You want to toll the dead on him?
Sorry?
He failed.
He failed?
With a natural 1.
Wow. D12 please. Can I have no minute?
Right here?
Oh,
He's not damaged, you don't get the D12 on toll the dead.
oh, I get a D8 too, right?
Yeah.
D10?
D8.
8.
Oh.
Here you go, Travis. Oh. He's gonna just do it the...
Yeah, I gotta give all on the other. That's really effective. 4.
4?
4 necrotic damage.
Okay. Yeah, this one was still healthy, so it takes 4 damage.
I only sent a warning shot after him.
Yeah. If they've taken damage, Toll the Dead does a ton of damage.
Yeah.
Alright. So he's badly hurt, but he's still alive. And it is now... your turn.
Okay.
Well, if he's so mine, next time I hit him, it's with a D12.
Yeah. I thought it was a D10 and D12.
If we have even 1 damage, it...
Yeah, switches.
Sorry, my last I will fire the last remaining coal that came out of that door.
Okay.
Take a shot at him.
He's melee.
Yeah, but like I'm off to the side, so I'm not like behind.
Yeah, you can shoot him, it's fine.
I'm not really firing into the melee. Firing flanking shots.
Just don't roll a 1.
12.
12? 12 will hit.
Woo.
Nice.
That's a D8. Where's my D8? That's a D12. Where's my D8?
Is that Archer with that?
That's the D8, eh? Thanks.
Seth, I think.
Looks like this.
I can get a little cookie if that'll make him happy.
5.
5? You kill that last kobold in there. Is your
He did that much damage?
He drops.
I could have turned around and killed him rather than the guy flying up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed you killed 4 of them, and then just arrow comes like from the bush and kills the last one.
Oh. I'm going to get that one.
Alright, it is
There's still one
now
Do you have any ranged weapons on you?
Zinger's turn.
I do have some, yeah.
The thing is, though, there might be more inside. These are
So
only
we kill the one that we know about. I like want me to go worry about the one flying around.
It's a 22 to hit.
22 will hit. You can finish him however you please. Because he is at 1 hit point right now.
Are you kidding? I could have told him.
Well, if I can do whatever I like, I'm going to take my halberd, slice through the one wing, come around, slice through the other wing, and then chop his head off.
There you go. That's exactly what you do.
Excellent.
Just like this flurry of
Six,
blows.
six, six.
Like this flurry of blows.
You bastard. I've tried to read in the chat too.
Yeah, we were talking, mentioning your leprechauns, you know, how it is.
Oh,
Ron
now
stealing
mention?
your Jeremy.
Well, it is now the end of combat because everybody's dead. That's a bad guy.
Alright, what'd you do?
You're out of combat. Yes.
So I'm going to start investigating the bodies for any kind of
Oh, loot time, yeah.
loot, money,
Roll me a perception check.
any sweet clothes. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. 20, unnatural.
20 unnatural? That wasn't for your looting. That was for the fact that you hear like this, like, coming from the thing is like, it's approaching.
What is?
Like a noise of like chattering coming from the building.
There's more coming at us.
Did I not say there might be more inside?
Awesome! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm in the building
There
running
you
in
go.
like just...
I just see you
You're like, this is fun!
I just see you dash inside like,
What is the Mad Max friggin' worship me blood bag or something like that? Or
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Spray silver paint on your mouth. Witness me blood bag.
How much
Yeah.
XP did we get from that?
What?
How much XP did we get from
Don't
that?
worry about it.
We're not done yet.
You're still
Not enough to
fighting.
level up, yeah?
No, you don't level up until you sleep.
There you go.
You don't level up until you get a long rest.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I just see you running in, just yelling, "Witness me!" And
Yeah.
Witness me.
Witness me.
Like,
And then you're like, that sounds like fun. And you go to rage. Ah!
And then I just like kind of set down my bow, pull out my cane sword, and just start charging after him.
Question. Consecration spell, I can, I'm gonna go back to spell can
Though for me, my
I have Shield of Faith, which is a bonus action. It's a concentration spell. If I cast that, am I able to do anything else?
You can cast others non-concentration spells.
So I can do that and then keep casting cantrip.
Yep.
Okay. As he runs in there, I toss a Shield of Faith spell on him.
Sweet.
That gives you 2 more armor points.
But yeah, like, but for me though, my war cry is much different. For me, it's blood for the blood god.
Okay.
That will last 1 minute.
There you go. We're just gonna pretend.
Or if you break concentration.
Yeah, or you break concentration. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just try to find a nice neutral area first.
If I get knocked out cold, I'm gonna keep casting cantrip.
So
Or,
you
like, if you
bust through this
No.
door, and you see, like, in the floor, there's like a tunnel dug down into the bottom of into there.
Okay.
And the tunnel's about 3 feet wide, like a 3-foot diameter circle.
Okay. Running right at it. Like
Wait, hold on.
full tilt.
So you're
Swan dive with my
So
halberd
you
out
gotta
into
like
the
you're
hole.
going in and you're wiggling down bugbear. So you're
Yeah.
still a little bit big for this, but
Okay.
you're crawling your way through.
Did you say 3-foot diameter?
Yeah.
I stand on the outside. I can't do anything. I can't get in there.
Yes, you can.
You can totally squeeze that.
I'm an elf.
And?
Over 6 foot.
And you're not 3 feet wide.
Fine, I crawl in there with a black
You're not 3 feet
fireball.
wide.
No.
and
A 3-foot wide diameter is like this big of a hole. You can squeak through that. It's not gonna be comfortable. It's not like you're like walking in there, but you can like crawl in there.
I'm like I'm 4.5 feet tall.
Yeah, so he can kind of like hunch through there. He's like,
my sword.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm crawling heavy.
yeah. You're crawling in there.
I'll also take out my dagger, so I've got like sword in one hand, dagger in the other. Just like
Quick question. Am I in the back or are you in the back?
You're probably in the back, Travis.
yeah, because I like,
I'd say you're in the back.
yeah,
You hesitated too long.
yeah. As soon as he charged in, I charged after him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're kind of like
Wanna
that
make
coming through your
sure
tunnel.
Before we commit to the tunnel.
He was yelling, "Witness me!" So I'm like, "Blood for the blood god!" and followed him.
There you go. So you guys come through. You're running in quite thing. So roll a perception check with disadvantage.
That's a 1.
That's a 1. Okay, so you rush through as fast as you can, and you pop down in this thing, and you are just completely surrounded by kobolds as you pop through this little hole into a circle of bad guys.
Oh shit.
Good thing I can't shield a face on you.
Throw some.
It might be helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm on my way and I can rage as well. So.
I can bring you. I can wake you up and we can run if you get knocked out.
And they're all gonna get an attack on you.
Alright.
Because that makes sense, right? You just drop into a thing when they're waiting for you.
Yep.
It only makes sense. It's only fair. Oh,
So it's very possible I'm probably running away by myself.
You hear sounds of combat like back up, back up, back up, back up. I don't know how you can crawl backwards, but you'll manage.
I'll just fill the tunnel with dead body.
Get me back in there, guys. This was a bad idea.
And apparently we only have to do 5 damage.
Wow. Swing that hammer! No.
How many?
Helicopter that blade!
Helicopter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just make.
Haven't Cobalt?
Just make sure you let me know so I can duck. Then again, you're probably taller than me, so I would probably just be able to stand underneath your swinging blade.
Yeah, you probably would.
So, Kobold 1.
Oh, hold on. So you're not Cobalt?
3. Just so I remember which ones are which.
Oh, okay.
4.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, they're all still kobolds.
Do me a favor. Do a long swing.
Helicopter that blade!
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Just helicopter that blade, take all their heads off at once.
5.
And get me a line of sight.
6.
If you completely lock in the tunnel, I can't kill any of them.
And 7. Well, so the tunnel was kind of in the roof, and he dropped down into this.
Yeah, and I don't
Like-
think I'm moving very
Okay,
fast.
I got
No, it's dark. It's dark down here too.
I got dark vision and fine.
I got
Yeah, same.
I think everybody has dark vision at this point.
Nice.
So that's
But also-
nobody want to be a lame human.
No,
But,
no, not this time
not only
around.
do you have to worry about him being right, you have to worry about me. Because I'm right behind him.
Do we have somebody else coming?
I think so.
You get me in the way, it doesn't matter. I just need to eat.
Might be Clay.
There's somebody coming down the stairs.
Backup's here. The cavalry has arrived. Hopefully.
Yeah, but if that's Sean, who's... Sean can't help. Neither can Jack. They're in jail.
So we got 2 more people coming down, joining us.
Visiting. Yeah,
Just
we
visiting
can't
for a
stay
little
long,
bit.
unfortunately. So we'll donate to the cause.
Okay, if we survive this, they can help.
Alright.
If we survive it.
You guys can be, there you go. Come on, grab a seat. Grab a seat somewhere.
We're about to watch him get because
He very verbosely crawled down a tunnel into a kobold nest.
I'm right behind him, so.
And so our level 2 barbarian is surrounded by 7 kobolds at this point.
That's right, you're still in rage.
Yeah.
He's still in rage.
He's still enraged though, so.
And I will rage as soon as I get in there. Considering there are 7 of them, I'm going to rage as
Oh.
well.
14 AC.
Great, Galber's here.
I'm guessing they all hit you before you can rage.
Yep.
That's a good chance.
So
We just gotta wait for all their newcomers to get to the fight.
you got hit 5 times, and one of them was a crit.
God damn it.
Yeah, he
So
might
you're
be-
taking half damage on this.
You know I got a 14 though, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Shit.
Are you dead?
Well, I'm gonna be, yeah.
No, mate. Are you still alive?
So you take 2,
No, I'm gonna be dead.
2,
4.
3.
Oh, you're still good.
So
One more.
7,
Anyway.
7.
9 total, and 11 total, and
9 total plus 11 total?
12 total. 12 total. 12 total. I was doing the running course, so it was 9,
Oh,
then
so
it was 11.
12 total.
12
like,
total
max?
damage. That's
Okay.
and that's already halved.
Okay.
I'm down to 2 HP now.
I am down to 8.
Okay.
You still awake?
Yep.
Okay.
He survived the initial
Those
blow
were
from
much
they're
easier
kobolds. I mean, come on.
strikes than I thought.
They're kobolds. They're nothing.
Helicopter that Albert.
Yeah,
pretty much.
you did get killed by a goblin, and it was very embarrassing for you.
I've nearly been killed by many goblins today.
Yeah.
Have you played the Goblin yet? In the game?
No.
They have the ability to cast Lightning Bolt.
Yeah,
They have illegal drugs that give them the ability to call lightning once.
Okay.
But then they have a 75% chance of exploding.
Lovely.
So it's kind of their kamikaze move.
So if they
It's
realize they're
nearly
about to
killed me
lose,
once.
if they're
Actually,
about to
no, it's
lose,
nearly
they
killed-
shoot up and blow up the area.
That's nearly killed me twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've got to kill them fast if you're going to get in there. And
Once
kill
I
them.
was behind the car.
Okay, so I get you guys to roll initiative now.
Are they already here?
They got a surprise round on him.
Well, I'm talking about. Oh.
I think you meant us.
What you got?
Did not roll.
You guys?
good.
Yeah.
Are these guys here? I don't know. Are you guys here?
Are we here? I think so. For at least 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say yeah.
What did you roll?
Get in the hole.
You what?
I got a 10.
Oh, you got a 10?
And a prize claim.
Yeah. Oh yes, yes. You do have to come claim your prize.
Yay.
And that just reminds me, I gotta do.
I gotta post pictures.
That's one thing I gotta do. I gotta do the next prize one.
Oh, okay.
He wants to play and all, but he just says it only has half an hour. So.
Yeah.
So you guys can jump in.
8.
If you guys have a online version of a character handy. Not with you? Oh.
I didn't know if we needed one. He said just pop
Well,
in.
that was if you're going to be here for a while. If you're only going to be here for a half an hour, just grab a character.
All right.
Preferably a level 1 through 5 character.
I could be level 5. Preferably like level 2. This way I can still be the highest character. So far, I'm the highest character.
All right,
Then again,
I'm starting
I've been
another-
here since like 7:45
I'm starting another giveaway too, so.
Yeah, but we got a lot of information.
Starting another giveaway,
Yeah,
another
I've
15
done a
minutes late
ton
on this
of
one, but.
I've done a ton of reconnaissance.
Well, what did you roll for your initiative?
Initiative we haven't done, so it's. Give me your initiative totals.
Oh, we have to re-roll them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're in a whole new encounter as you roll down.
7.
7?
So I'm shooting a fireball over your head.
Don't miss!
Okay,
No, just
what'd you get,
minus
Travis?
8.
8?
8 to 10?
10.
Hey, you get your swing first. I'll kill whatever you miss.
Zinger, you get to go next.
Oh, really?
You do, yeah. They rolled even worse than that.
Holy shit. Okay.
Isn't that great?
I will take that. And yeah, I'm going to take my halberd and just start swinging. I don't know if I can helicopter it, but that would be my goal. 13.
13? That will hit.
Too bad, like, helicoptering the blade is not an actual move.
11 damage.
11 damage? You straight up slice through 2 of these dudes.
Nice.
Take 2 of them off.
You tried to helicopter that blade.
Which
but
ones you taking?
I
6 and
took-
7?
Yeah.
Okay.
You tried to helicopter that blade, but you only got through 2 of them.
Yeah, I only got 1 attack at level 2.
Oh, okay. Alright, so number 5 had some damage, right? 1 damage?
Yeah.
Alright, that's what I.
Oh no, he's still healthy. He's still healthy.
Everybody's still healthy.
Everybody's still healthy. He just
Yeah, but
hacked those
he
ones.
had 1 damage, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh crap. Okay.
You're trying to pull the dead for extra.
Yeah.
You
I think
crafty,
he made that,
crafty clerics, you.
Okay.
He has a
which
paper
one-
cut, right? I saw him get a paper cut yesterday. He's not fully healed from his paper cut.
Try to get anything.
He's got a sore back. He hasn't been to the chiropractor in a while. That counts, right?
I see he's got a little nick where he was
Yeah,
shaving this morning.
Shaved it.
Okay.
There's a scale missing on his neck there.
Yeah,
He's got one
he's got
damage.
it.
Eric, can I kill them all?
Exactly.
What? Yeah.
Can I kill them
Shoot
all?
the
You can see
arrow
it well.
the chink in the armor.
Yeah, because you have dark vision, so
Yeah, I'm doing the tunnel, so
you kind of
okay,
push
fine,
your way
I
in.
aim at number.
Yeah, you're at the entry of the tunnel. He's kind of pushed his way in there.
Yeah, I'm
He
in
was
front
right-
of him. I'm in front of him.
Yeah,
I'm
he was
looking
right
at
on you. You were right. He was right on his ass. You were right on his ass.
Okay, I'm looking
So
at
as you're going in
Shield.
here, you can kind of like peek over him.
It's a beautiful axe.
I'm looking at Human Shield, and I cast Toll the Dead on number 5
Okay.
for 11. Which
Wave at the camera. My wife is currently watching this on my computer screen at the moment.
Oh, there you go.
So she's just texted me.
Pass.
So you can see.
he patches?
Yeah.
Damn. I can
I
only do
caught
well.
you. I see what you're trying to do.
I can my
Okay.
bonus action. I cast Shield of Fate on him.
Right.
Good. I'm about to go rage
Your
and
armor went up
murder.
by 2.
All right. It's now your turn, Somber.
Armor went up by 2, you said?
Yeah.
Did you find a character, Clay?
Not yet.
Not yet? Jeez.
Okay, so as
Yeah, it happens.
as I emerge into this cave and I see all these, I go into rage and swing at the nearest one with my sword.
Okay.
Which is a nat 20.
A nat 20. Okay, that'll hit. Do double the damage.
Which sixes. 2 5s. 2 5s plus my dex, which is another 1, so that'll be 11.
So you come in and you slice through another 2 of them and slice their heads off.
Go with this one, Richard.
They were all worried about kobolds. They're like, I don't know if we can go in there to fight those kobolds.
Well, the
I don't
second
know.
and third one show up, I'm like, I think we're pretty good. Let's just go murk these guys.
We get anything from... Oh, wait. We can do the plate, never mind.
Okay, there's 3 of them still left. And it is now their turn.
So far, everybody that's attacked has taken out 2 in each
They're
attack.
going to attack Zinger.
What? He's down here too.
As
And
I
only
run,
one is going to hit.
Yeah, but I upped your armor class, so...
For 1 damage. Because you're raging. Stupid barbarians. What's with the barbarians? What's up with that?
Hey, barbarians
They're
awesome.
good meat
dropped
shield.
it back
Yeah.
down because you put it on
And they're
him.
malleable. They're dumb. You can
Yeah.
send them out in front.
Exactly.
I forgot about that.
Thing is, though, I'm a level
All right.
2 rogue level 1
It is
barbarian.
now
So I'm a rogue barbarian. I'm smarter than the average rogue.
Zinger's turn.
Which
Zinger's
is
taking
Keep him alive. He can cut me. I want him alive.
That's an 8.
An 8 is not going to hit.
Yeah, I can't.
I want him alive because he can fight me.
Travis,
Okay.
your go. He's been in the room now, so
Okay.
you're alone in the tunnel.
Come on in!
Do I go again or go in with my mage? One quick
What's
thing.
your
People
jam?
made me die. 3. I hit chance of 3. Plus 3, whatever I roll. For wisdom of 11. I'll take my chance and go wisdom of 11, so I'll attack again.
Passes. Passes.
Nothing happens.
You're just sitting back. And then there's a
Huzzah! We will get you.
Oh, I can't do that at the bonus.
us barbarians doing all the work while the clerks in the back going.
Somber, your turn.
I can't do
I
this at
take
the
a
bonus
swing at
action,
the,
so I can't heal you yet.
I take another swing.
All right.
That'd be a 13 that time.
13 will hit.
Big hit, big hit, big hit.
If it's alive, we should go back
3.
to my mage.
3. Okay. You hit one and it's like stabbed, but it's still alive. You stab one, he's like, ah! All right.
Yeah, I didn't kill
Take
2 of them
that.
this time.
Now they're going to attack you.
Now you're just slacking off.
Crit.
Right?
Hit.
That first attack,
Hit.
we got through 2 each. Now we're just
Good
like,
thing I'm raging.
So...
Stop rolling.
I think you miscounted.
That is 8, and that's already been halved.
Wow, glad I didn't take that one.
Was close.
What's your armor class now?
Our AC is 16.
They rolled a 20, an 18, and a
You said I took 8.
19.
You
Oh,
said
but then
8
I
I
upped
took?
him.
Yeah.
Then I upped him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now it is Zinger's turn.
I missed.
You missed.
I went for a swing and it was a 3.
I
3 plus
it's my turn now?
whatever.
Yeah.
Another miss.
Our alpha strike was the best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did one good attack,
Yeah.
swipes through like 5 of them, and then he's like, I'm just going to sit here and
I'm
flail at
still
them for a
feeling
little
good
bit
about
now.
the first 2, that it's just kind of, it's
Yeah.
in my head and now.
Yeah,
it's-
like,
You
it's
lost
gone
momentum.
to your
I
head.
assume
It's gone to your head.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So Travis tries a new strategy and fails at that too.
Well, I'm getting in close quarters. Put me in
Why
close
is my
quarters.
magic not working?
He's like, my magic's not working, I'm going to try and swat at it. Yeah. It did not work. All right. Somber, your go.
Here we go for another swing.
These things just hit you out of anger. Is that making you angry? You want to hit them?
That'd be 18.
18 will hit.
Woo. I will be. Oh, shit. That's only a 2, but I'm aiming for the one that's injured, so.
Okay, so you kill that one.
Yeah! My sleeve rolled that one. It's like, get out.
It was
All right. So there's 2 of them left.
I haven't got a chance.
Another one down.
And they're both going to attack you, Somber. Miss. And hit.
This is worth it.
For 3 damage.
Especially at low-level characters like this, where 1 damage is like a quarter of their health.
Yeah.
Okay, it is now Zinger's turn to miss. It's his turn to miss.
16.
Oh, that hits.
Damn right it does. Halberd. 5.
5. You slice through another one. Head comes off of it. One little guy left.
He's probably very fucking afraid at this point.
Well, I don't know. He's seen you guys miss a lot. I don't know. I think he's.
There was a couple
Sounds
air balls
like you need
there.
another
Yeah.
cleric who can like shoot lightning.
Oh, bringing the old lightning cleric in, eh?
What is the bonus of a cobalt for
It's a
wicked?
character I've previously played.
Yeah.
What's the bonus?
I think you're Thor. You're Thor. It's your Thor guy. What level is he?
Just 5.
Just 5?
Okay, all I need
He
is
said
11.
5, so I'll just max it out.
I got better off doing that.
It's really, it's a cleric that he speaks to you, though. He's really just you.
Right,
With hair.
Pretty much.
With hair?
I do a toll to dead. I do a toll to dead on the last die. Are there more coming?
No.
Okay, I do a toll.
Our buddy here showed up to help you out.
Well, there's only one left.
There's one left. He shows up at the last second as you guys finish off.
He still has to crawl
Which is
through
totally
the tunnel.
Clay.
But, yeah.
It's totally me.
He's
He
like,
still has to crawl through the
you hear
tunnel.
this voice through the tunnel. Hey, you guys need any help down there?
As like you hear the sound of like kobolds hitting the floor.
I want
kobold
one of you to roll a luck check for me.
An 11.
An 11. Okay. So, you see this kobold starts like fumbling around through his hands, through his pants there, and he pulls out one of those red syringes.
Cut off his
But
head.
that takes his whole turn trying to find it.
Excellent. Okay.
Kill him before he uses that. We're in such close quarters.
Yeah. Chop off the arm.
So it's now your go.
Chopping off the arm.
Aim for that arm.
15.
15? That'll hit.
Chopping that arm off. With a 2.
2 damage.
Yeah.
He's still alive.
Does he chop off the arm?
Nope.
Did I get
You
to
slice
drop
the
it?
arm. He's still got it. He's like, ah!
He's like a halberd in his shoulder. He's like, ah!
I do cantrip. I'm sorry. I do the cantrip toll the dead.
He fails.
Perfect. I mean,
Roll your 12 damage.
12.
Roll your 1d12.
And it's going to be 1.
He's good. Just wait.
Just because.
You kill this guy as you toll the dead, and he just freaking drops and drops the syringe, falls on the ground.
Finally, our cleric did something.
Right?
Oh.
You'll remember that.
And at that point, Clay crawls through the thing. Hey, what's going on here?
You see a pile of dead bodies, like both of us just like covered in blood, like
kobolds.
Alright, what's your health at?
7 out of 24.
You're down to 24?
Down to 7.
Alright, I come over to you and I just touch you.
Inappropriately.
Both the shoulders.
Yeah.
Fix wound.
You get a nice shoulder rub.
This is starting to get weird.
But it feels good. It feels healing. You're really.
yeah. He was the better one. He was the better one to heal. I'm still at 14, so he was lower than me.
Oh yeah.
Nobody's ever made you feel this good with their hands before. I'm just saying.
Super creeped out.
So Clay drops into this thing.
So can we
You just see a bunch of dead
Yep.
kobolds.
You look around. So
very
give me your
careful.
investigation checks. Let's see what you guys
I
got.
will investigate. I want to find the coup, but I'm a terrible investigator.
Well, I guess I gotta open these now.
No, you got dice.
I didn't want to open them. I just wanted to throw them at a kid. I told her I won them for her.
There you go. So you can roll somebody else's d20 over there if you want.
I rolled
There's a
a
bunch
net-
around.
I rolled a nat 1, but I have a -1, so it'd only be.
Yeah, you don't even know what you're like. You know, looking at your hands, and you're like, these hands look suspicious.
That's right. All right, here.
I don't know if I've ever seen these before.
19.
19? Oh.
Yeah, 19, not 9.
Oh, okay.
19.
Oh, you rolled a 19. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 20, but I have a -1.
Oh, that's fine. You rolled a nat 20. That's all. I thought you meant like a 1.
No.
A nat 1. I'm like, oh. But
No, nat 20.
You notice everything. Oh, okay.
I rolled a nat 20, but I have a -1.
So you notice that there's actually a very big pile of change here that has been harvested from people's cars over the last several months.
So that's what's been going on in town.
Yeah.
All these freaking kobolds.
Yeah, it's the kobolds. The Middle Lake crew kobolds have been breaking into cars, stealing change.
Well, they're dead now, so I will,
Start shoving shit in my pockets.
Yeah, same here. I'm just gonna start shoveling some of the coins. Particularly looking for the loonies and the toonies.
Yeah.
More valuable coins.
Yeah. We clean out the plate. We dump as much as we can't that we can't put in our pocket in the trunk of our car.
Okay. So I'll say, just for shits and giggles, at the end of this, you guys got $3,000 worth of change.
Holy goddamn!
Loaded in your
Christ.
trunks.
I say we split it evenly, $1,000 each.
And 20 gold coins were actually in here.
20 gold each or 20 total?
20 gold total.
Okay, so
and our gold here is platinum, basically.
How do you split that?
20 across 3.
Well, you got to give Clay some now. He can't.
Sure.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Clay needs to come and get his. He saved the day. It was all Clay.
I was the distraction mule, apparently.
Because I'm a jerk.
I'll take the
I deliberately don't make it divisible by 3 when there's 3 of you, because I'm a jerk like that.
Well, we got $3,000. That's divisible across 3.
Yeah.
So.
4.
I'll take this. You guys take 7.
Clay's got to get his money in here. Come on, he doesn't just go around showing up for free. There's an appearance price for him.
Well, no,
Whether he does anything or not, he still showed up.
What's the down the actual catch?
Just don't really have to keep track of it. It's again, you like, 'cause you have the actual cash is money you have in real life. So
can we put that down as silver?
You can put it down as whatever.
Okay.
The only currency that
how
matters
do we
magically is the gold.
How do we?
So we have to sadly divide that gold across 4, because we had a slacker show up when there was like no point, because everyone was dead by the time he showed up.
See, the way
apparently we still have to pay him.
The way I like to see it, you guys probably would have lost had he not shown up. He inspired you to get that final blow.
Sure.
If it wasn't for the distraction, like, you know how they're like sunlight sensitive? The sunlight deflected off of his head, which blinded the kobolds, so that he couldn't inject himself in time, so he couldn't find the thing. He saved the day.
To turn on the light. Touch something and turn on the light.
Well, there's no lights down there. It's a cave that they
I
dug.
did touch something to turn on the light.
Yeah.
It's one of my ability.
Yeah, but even then.
But
But Clay's head did the job.
Okay. Now, somehow
It's
we
the
still
one
have
thing
to
it's
pay.
good for. It's why he
So-
waxes it every morning.
Yeah.
He gets the bowling ball shiner out and.
Do we find any items or anything that
clear, so
on
it
the
creates
home
static
Yeah,
electricity, right?
exactly.
Do we find anything else of value?
No, this was just basically a hoard of change.
There's no other shiny items there.
Not really. No, it's just all change and shit. It's
Especially with my nat 20 investment.
that's what they found. That's what they found in people's cars.
Kobolds like shinies.
Yeah.
Apparently it was just change.
Yeah, it was all a bunch of change.
Did we stop the dragon from coming back?
Well, if there's no horde, there's probably not going to be a dragon.
No
You don't see a
microburst.
dragon here right now, so.
Good, no microburst.
Wait a second. Why did we let the dragon happen? Those things build lots of they get like a huge looted treasure.
You got the mini
You got
kobold.
$3,000 worth of coins. You know how heavy that is? Trust me, that's a hoard.
Yeah, your cars are way down.
This is Sudbury. That's a hoard.
Yeah, true.
So you need to take the next 6 months rolling those coins.
And like,
Thanks to the bank.
and like discreetly bring it to the bank in small amounts, so you don't just like dump $3,000 of nickels on their table. And go, look at the money I found.
All of this stolen property from around town.
Oh, that was not.
You guys just show up with garbage bags at the new Sudbury Center, filling up the gift card change machine. Nothing suspicious here.
Is there anything on any of our body for any kind of clues that we might find?
You find like a couple of little daggers and whatnot on them.
May I take the syringe that he dropped?
You can, yes.
I will take that.
I had it. You
didn't say that you picked it up yet.
I did say that. I gently picked it up while you guys were looted.
Ah, yes. Well, either way,
Okay, good.
have your syringe.
I'm the investigator.
Have your syringe of blow-up juice.
I'm going to get it analyzed to see what the frick it's actually doing.
Remind me to stay at least 20 feet away from this.
Yeah.
I have a syringe of blow-up
The
juice.
guy had cameras everywhere.
He's very creepy.
Okay, so we all go
I got
home.
3 red syringes.
And we all
in my
wreck.
pocket, so.
All right.
We say hi, guys.
Pop all 3.
I'm
Yes.
For some
reason, at the library tomorrow.
So you guys were you guys just went down to the beach, the two of you, but because you've been awoken, you saw this thing going on, and he hasn't been awoken. He's just a normal dude, and he's just he saw nothing going on. He's just all of a sudden Clay just runs and disappears into this thing heroically.
Yeah, because I saw.
And you're just sitting there going like, the fuck's going on over there?
Yeah, because I still have my pearl activated.
Yeah. So you have this pearl that blocks the view of normal outsiders from what's going on.
So yeah, only he would have been able to see.
Yeah, so
into
you
it
would have
and-
seen what's going on, and
be able to actually enter the field.
so Eric's just sitting there.
Minded my own business.
Yeah.
To you, he just like disappeared.
He just ran.
He does that to me all the time
building.
anyways.
Yeah.
You just seen bloody people put in money
Yeah.
in the car.
And then you see like also they just like appear out of there with like a big garbage bag full of change in their car.
And just start loading into the car like these big.
But then again,
garbage
you've lived in
bags.
Sudbury for how long? This is not that abnormal.
We meet us at the library tomorrow, and we go home for a long rest.
Okay, so you just want to level up. You just want to ding. That's what this is all about. He's like, I need to get a long rest so this XP will take into account.
Yeah, I don't want to go home and take a long rest. I got more shit that I need to do today.
Well, I would
You
like
can go
to
home and sleep.
I'm out of magic.
I would like to go home and rest because like I would like to get my HP back, but
I just need a quick short rest. I'll be good.
I can do a short rest if you want.
yeah, that's true. I could do a short rest.
All right, I'll figure out your.
Oh yeah, you can do anything.
He showed up just in time to collect some loot. Comes out. He tells you that he got nothing.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it's classic. He's like I don't have any money to give you gas, but you
You
know what? I'll get you a coffee. I'll get you a coffee. He's just like jangling. He's like, nothing going on there.
Here's some change tumbling at the time.
Yeah, it's
like shiny nickels.
Did we gain XP on the short rest?
What's that?
Did we gain XP on the short
Well,
rest?
I'll tell you your XP, but you're not going to level up. I'm just going to calculate the XP for you right now. You don't level up till a long rest.
No, I don't think we killed it now, but...
Yeah, how much XP did we gain?
We killed kobolds.
A lot. How many did we not count?
Like 100?
There was
That's how much it would
5.
take to level up.
There was 5.
Well, they're pretty
6
low levels,
outside,
but-
7
Yeah.
inside. So 13, I think total. 13 kobolds.
Yeah, so that would be 325 XP each.
Ooh,
Each?
Yeah, 325 each.
Well, if you were level 1, you'll ding to level 2 for sure.
Yeah, but they're level 2. They're both level 2, and he's level 3, so he's still a ways away.
I'll give it
He's still a little bit away.
Yeah. To level 3?
325?
2,700 to level
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
So he's still a bit away from level 4.
Yeah, I'm still a ways away.
But he also has until 7 o'clock in the morning because he's here all night, so
Yeah.
he'll get a couple of levels
Yeah, I'm the only stupid one to come for the full 24 hours.
in. He showed up at the morning and he just grinded it out
You're
early.
dedicated.
That's
Not
Yeah.
stupid.
That's dedication.
Dedicated.
See, I'm so dedicated, I got the special sticker.
That's solid.
I'm so
Like,
dedicated.
here's your
I got-
sticker. You're my hero. Because otherwise I would have just been talking to myself for 4 hours to start the day.
And he does that already in the mirror.
Yeah,
So.
nobody watches that though. Nobody wants to tune in to watch that.
So, but yes, like on the way to the library, I'm gonna use my self-driving Uber, and I'm gonna take a nap in the back seat.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take a short rest
All right.
and recover 8 HP.
Okay. So you're rested up.
Alright, so he doesn't know what's going on, right?
Yeah,
But he
He,
does.
he has no idea what's going on there. He know Clay's known for a while. He's a level 5. He's been one of the adventurers going around doing things, and he was just kind of late getting to the Kobold Menace.
Yeah, real late. They were practically all dead by the time he showed up.
Now you know his shtick, though. That's how
That's how he does it. He'll be like, "Oh, sorry guys, I gotta go. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you guys there."
By the time he gets there, everything's dead.
And because we're bus system, it takes a while to get there. So,
Yeah. He's gonna send you a message of like, "I'm on my way. I just gotta stop by the South End real quick for something."
You guys aren't lucky. You don't have a magical Uber to drive you around like I do.
Yeah. So you guys make it back to the library.
Alright. So,
I'll like kind of crawl out of the car, just like stretch and yawn.
Give me an intelligence check.
Me?
Yes.
Oh God. Why?
Because there's a detail you forgot, and I'm trying to give you a chance to earn it back.
Part barbarian and rogue. And
It's only a 6.
It's only a 6?
Yeah, it's only a 6.
Okay.
It's only a 6.
I'm not giving you a hint then.
There you go. 17. There you go. Is that one now?
Well, that would still be a 16. I have -1 to intelligence.
Oh.
Intelligence was my dumb stat. I went wisdom instead of intelligence.
Boom, you find yourselves back at the library. You go and talk to Brittany in the library.
If it was a wisdom check, it would be better, because I have a +1.
Brittany at the library.
Oh, there literally is.
Yeah, there is.
She runs the D&D program at the library.
I haven't officially met her.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we doing? Are we meeting up?
Yeah, you guys have gone back to the library and explained that you...
In the middle of the night.
Day.
You went in the middle of the day. Remember? Sunlight, kobolds, not liking sunlight.
We're not sleeping. We're not... No one is sleeping.
I thought we hit moonlight at night.
No. Remember? Kobolds don't like sunlight, so you went during the day?
Yeah.
I don't hear very well.
Desperate, this guy.
Yeah.
Desperate to get that level.
He just wants to go to bed.
He just wants to go to bed and see if he can ding. That's what it's all about. It's all about the dinging. So, you go there and you go and
I crawl out of the car, just like stretching and yawn.
Who is he?
Oh, that was a good nap.
I don't know who Chorus is.
That's somebody. That's Sean.
That's Sean?
Yes, chorus is Sean.
Hey, Sean.
He just told you.
You didn't come so we can tell you what your wife won't let if I. Well, yeah.
He just told you to torch the van because the Popo are coming for you. Last night's session, they ended up getting arrested because they were driving around downtown in a van with no windows, with a rifle with a pop bottle silencer, looking to pick off goblins at 3:00 in the morning. So needless to say, this drew a little bit of attention from the police. So they ended up getting kidnapped.
And now they're in a prison probably run by werewolves.
Yeah.
A small army of them too.
They've been taken over by some sort of bad people. Travis escaped.
Come again?
We're talking about your incident with the
Burwash.
police in
Yeah.
Burwash.
Yeah, you escaped the prison. Thanks to the help of your god.
Yeah.
So we pick up somebody. What are we doing with him?
Oh, he's not even here. He went home. Like normal. Yeah. Like normal. He went home. He's just watching. He's actually here though.
Okay, we picked up a guy. He tried to join us for Cobalt, but he came in after we killed everything.
Yeah, that's what he does.
That's what he does.
That's what she says. Yeah. Yeah. He's gotten to level 5 like this, just coming in and stealing XP at the end of battles. I don't think he's actually fought anybody. He just kind of wanders in at the end and like casts one spell, and he's like, "Oh, I get a share of the XP for this, right?"
Pacifist.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I
Do you have a pound code for what we got?
There's
the
a
power bar's
plug
over
right
here.
there.
Can that reach over here?
You might be able to.
maybe.
There you go.
Come on, paracord.
There you go.
I need one of those.
Well, take this white cord. I don't know whose this is, but take that white
Oh, the white cord. No, that's for that. I don't need that yet.
Yeah.
That's not even the right white cord for that, so.
Just throw that white cord over there.
Is the white cord for ditch?
No.
Okay.
It's a different cord. I gotta go upstairs, but.
I got 27% power, so it's still good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I let her know that the kobold nest has been eliminated.
So the kobold nest has been eliminated. She said, "Well, that's great."
Yep, there's no more kobolds.
That's great.
They won't be bringing dragons.
That. I wasn't the one paying you for that job, though.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I mean, that's great. I'm glad that there's not going to be a dragon on the loose. That's a pain in the ass for us.
I have to go talk to
Other Brittany.
talk to that one.
So why are we here at the library?
I don't know.
Because he didn't do a good intelligence check.
God damn it, guys.
I'm like, oh, sorry guys, I led you to the wrong location. We have to go somewhere else to get paid for this. And I head back out to my Uber.
Full moon. When's the next full moon?
You're actually getting close to it there. You're a couple of days away from it.
A couple of days?
We'll hit there at some point tonight. We'll sit there at
okay,
some point tonight, yeah.
Yeah, because I think we're like Saturday by now.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
So yeah, full moon Saturday night. So yeah.
So you hop in your Uber, your magical Uber.
And head over to the Starbucks.
You don't take the magical Uber to get you to play?
Yeah, you can all hop in that magical Uber. Well, yeah, there's enough room in it. You cram in the back seat.
Can we even call it Uber? Isn't it U-Ride in Sudbury?
No, this is magical Uber. That's better.
But
They got around it.
But since it's a magical Uber, can it not arrive fit to accommodate the amount of people?
No.
Oh.
It's still only a 5-passenger car, but there's 4 of you.
Okay.
So you could squeeze in. You just got to be like shoulder to shoulder.
I took my car. My car's one full of money.
Yeah, you could drive. Or you could leave your unattended car downtown full of money.
No, I'm not leaving
yeah, the trunk is completely full of coins.
Your cars are just riding like this as you drive down the street.
Driving down Elm Street like that's probably not a good idea.
No.
Can we go to the bank?
Sure, let's just go dump $3,000 of coins at the bank at once.
I'll give you $1,000. I'll give you $1,000. You go to your own bank.
$1,000 of coins is still going to get some attention.
Oh yeah, that's still going to be heavily
mixed
suspicious.
change.
Just bring in like this massive duffel bag full of coins and drop it on the teller and go, I want this into my account.
Yeah?
Let's get set off some red flags.
Oh yeah, a lot of red flags.
But you make your way in your Uber over to the new Starbucks on Barrydown, which is not even on Google Maps yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like this elf.
So you guys haven't seen this before. He's seen it before. You haven't seen it. As you walk into this Starbucks, you see this woman who's basically like it's almost like she's sitting on a crown as she sits on her table there, or on a throne. As there's like glowing energy above her with her like blonde hair and big elven ears. And she's like...
Sounds like a
Get a guy
yeah. And there's all these other like prissy elves hanging around with her.
If you must,
totally a star.
if you must know, they are the Valley Girls.
Yeah. So they...
Yeah.
Hold on.
Even that name just
Oh
gives them
my
a-
god, guys, that gross dwarf's back. Ugh.
Yeah, and here we
Oh
have Miss High
god.
and Mighty.
Oh my god.
Here we have Miss High and Mighty in a cheap-ass coffee store.
Well, like, did you like figure out what's going on?
Yeah, just to let you know, the kobolds are dead.
Oh, well, that's great news. You finally did something good. Oh my god, you're so good. You're like the best dwarf ever.
I love how I can walk you insult me, and then when I give you some good news, then you'll compliment me, eh? I see how this works.
Okay.
Elves, dwarf.
Exactly. That's why I'm kind of playing this a little bit.
Who's your bud there with the little ears?
I just smile and nod because I'm deaf. And
Yeah.
I kind of don't know at all.
And like, is that like your pet? Is that your pet bear over there?
No, I just found him in the woods.
Oh, wow.
I just found him in the woods.
And
You found me in the woods.
And you got Professor Xavier with you too? That's pretty great.
Yeah,
whatever.
Like, whatever, okay? I only came here to get paid for the job.
Oh,
Okay,
well.
pay me and I'm out of your face.
Okay, here you go. And she just tosses 100 gold to you like it's nothing.
In a grande.
Can I try to reach in and grab some of that?
I snatch it all up and like,
What was
no,
that?
this is my
Has
gold.
Archer not been here before? Oh, Dad, I think. Has he not been here before?
Who?
Just a good Facebook message.
Alright, what's going on?
Yeah, I like snatch up all the gold and just like make my way out and like storm my way out. It's like,
He probably just forgot. He's been here before, but it was a
shoulder
while
to
ago.
shoulder, like, who helped you kill those things?
So yeah,
agree.
you just
It
toss
wasn't this guy
100
over
gold
here.
coins.
But
Okay, like you can leave now.
yeah, like I'm already like
like you're not like you're you're kind of
I
bringing
snatched
down
the-
the joint. Like,
I snatched
come on,
the-
guys.
I snatched the gold and I'm just storming out. Goddamn high-born elves. Think they're all high and mighty.
Well, they are about a foot or so taller.
I don't give a shit. I'll cut off their legs first.
So, I head over to the bartender and I say, so, I understand that, Elvin P, you buy Elvin P. I hear the rumor about that.
This guy has no idea what you're talking about because it's a Starbucks. He's a barista, not a bartender.
Bartender, whatever. Because I heard this rumor from a friend of mine saying that your extra flavor shots are actually Elvin P.
I don't know where you've heard that. He like pulls you in. Don't tell anybody about that, and he lets you go. This is the scariest barista you've ever seen.
I'm just doing what Sean told me to do.
Yeah, your name?
Zinger.
Yeah, Zinger. Outside, I hand you 50 of the gold.
Do you?
Because you actually helped.
Do you need some backup?
Get out of here. Your half-elf
money.
P
I
is
need
useless to me.
I need money.
Your half-elf P is useless.
Alright, come on. Push him out.
Get the baristas coming to like drag you out.
Yeah.
So, what are we doing? Knowing the Valley Door, what were we doing?
Well, you just got paid, so.
Yeah. And I paid the people who helped me.
Yeah. So, should we,
hey, I took this job before anybody else arrived, so it is up to me to divide the payment.
I'm not worried.
So, should we go see
Goblin
what's
hunting.
available?
Goblin hunting. We need money.
We need money? We need experience?
Sure, let's find some.
We need gold coin money, not real money.
Okay. So what's the best way to make gold coin money in this world?
Go on a killing spree of goblins. Just don't get caught by the cops.
Travis always wants to go back to killing the goblins. Just because there's a 2 gold an ear bounty on them. Or 2 gold a set of ears bounty.
Or maybe because he's a murder hobo.
He is a murder hobo.
Or maybe
He is
he's
totally a
watched
murder
too much
hobo.
Goblin Slayer.
Yeah, he's all about
Which
killing the goblins.
show rocks, but
No, I'm just saying 1, 2, 3, 4. We could kill a whole bunch of goblins. He's not part of it yet.
He's just a dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, dude.
He's not
He's just a
awoken.
dude. He's not awoken. If you have like a fight in the middle of the street, he might come in and help. But it would look really weird. It'd be like, you see these like junkies, they're like fighting these junkies, and you're just like, I'm just gonna step back.
Unless he turns into like, a 12-foot tall minotaur.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, truthfully, you guys.
Yeah, but he didn't bring any of his character sheets with him.
They're all on roll 20.
Yeah.
Well, truthfully, you 3 can fight them, and I'll just hold my pearl up so nobody sees what's going on.
And yeah.
I will just be the shield. Like nobody sees what's going on here. Okay, everybody walk away.
Anybody want to go to
Between
zombies?
Elvin Urine over here
Zombies
and
or ghosts?
Okay.
being insulted by
I'm going with zombie or
Starbucks
ghosts.
elves.
Yeah.
What?
So you got a couple of other things.
Sorry, I
to
gotta
do.
update you guys.
We don't have any ghosts.
Okay,
There's a
so this is
ghost
based
in
on the
the
intel that he
secret,
has been
I
able to
think.
gather.
What's that last one say?
Go
Ghost
to the
at
hospital.
Teens.
But the teens are dead, so we're
No,
not gonna collect any
no,
money.
there is no ghost there.
No, that's been kind of. There was a
Yeah,
cultist.
that-
There was a
that's been dealt
cultist who
with.
disappeared after.
Yeah, there was
killing
a cultist,
3 teenagers.
There was a cultist that left. That's still on the loose.
He
but
drained three teenagers of their life and then disappeared. So.
Oh shit!
After I brought him down to 1 HP, he made it down at 1 HP. I'm like, get back here.
He finished the ritual and got the fuck out of there.
Well, considering he finished the ritual as I was stabbing him in the back, so yeah.
Heavily on, so we
Should have done 1 more damage.
I know.
You might have saved a kid if you'd done 1 more damage.
What's an SRO?
We went to the Garcia mine and we
That's
found out
SNO.
that there's a black
SNO lab.
Oh, the snow lab.
What was it?
Yeah,
What's the
in the Garcia mine, there's a mind flare.
Mine flare, right? There's at least one.
What's in the
There
snow
might
lab?
be another one, but
What?
What's in the snow labs?
You don't know yet. Some rumors of
There's
experiments
Lake
and some strange
Washington,
military
there's
type people going into the
I'm
building.
just gonna run to the bathroom.
Yeah.
We're back.
there's werewolf and Iron
Get
Fist
myself out of my
Watch.
watch.
Yeah.
And there's a weeping angel at the grotto.
I'm voting the Snow Labs.
We could hit the
I've
grotto.
been there
There might be
before.
enough of
Yeah.
that.
In real life.
Yeah.
What do you think? I
I say Grotto's a bad idea.
I watched Doctor Who.
Good. So
Grotto is a fun one.
we
Let's do something simple because we only have so much time.
You might just
Although you have
go to the
other-
grotto. You know you want
have
to.
other adventurers that'll be arriving very shortly.
Yeah.
now
We'll be swapping in some other ones
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah,
when
my
we have a
my
live
character's all
party,
level
we're gonna hit the
89.
grotto.
Yeah.
11.
Basically,
Yeah.
one of it you're gonna find the prima We're gonna go up to the weeping
We,
angel.
we can do the Weeping Angel
We're
one
gonna
with
back
you.
off and go down.
We can do the grotto if you're. He can come in for the grotto. He could come in for the grotto one because level doesn't matter for this one.
Let's go there.
So we can do the grotto.
We need prima and we need more like 5 people. So
Well, yep. He'll be. He's in. He's gonna be like a level 12.
Yeah, level 13.
Yeah.
Paladin.
Yeah.
With 11 level, it's the one I use for the.
Oh, you got into your roll 20?
Yeah.
have you found a way to bring him in yet?
For some reason, it wouldn't let me log into roll 20.
It'll be something. I'll work him in. It's okay. I got this.
So that's why I'm using that level 5 cleric because that was the base for, well, you know which character.
Yeah. Thor.
I just don't have the sheet. Yeah.
Thor.
For Sean suggesting that the group mark me because I'm loaded, and I asked his wife if she had told him when I gave it on money. I haven't given a response yet.
You're not loaded though.
Not anymore.
You got a bunch of like pocket change. I mean, you got a bunch of money you can't really use.
So we could hit the grotto. We could.
I said the grotto's one that him being a level 12 won't break any of these low-level encounters. It won't be that big of a thing because a level 20 and a level 1 are the same in this encounter.
Alright, that's not so bad.
It's a lot of dice rolling
what
that.
a Weeping Angel is. I don't know. He doesn't really watch Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Do you know what a Weeping Angel is, Eric? No.
Don't fight the weeping.
Well, no. You're going to go fight the Weeping Angels. It's happening.
I'm
right
bailing
now.
on that.
It's happening now because Eric only has a level like 14 character. And that's the one encounter that a level 13 won't break.
What do you do for work?
So.
I cook.
You cook?
Fine, I guess we're going up to the grotto.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't want to, but
He's a tax man.
I kind of want to get the XP.
He's a bad
You want the
person.
He works.
No, wait. Did you
He
work at
does.
the CIA?
Yeah, he works at CIA.
We have another guy.
We can work him in.
We have another guy who's works
Yeah.
at CRA too, but
We had an accident at the corner of the CIA the other day.
Oh.
that's how they got exposed to a gas that gave them their powers. But
Okay.
There you go.
but we're not going to worry about that for him
No.
because he's just jumping in for now. It would be how we would work him in if he was a long-term person, but since he's just here for another 15, 20 minutes,
Okay.
he's here for one battle.
So basically, we have these overpowered characters to help us kill this weeping angel.
Basically, yeah.
Hoping that there's only one.
I have an idea.
One what? Overpowered character?
I can turn my level 5 into level 10.
I call
real
on my
quickly.
mining friend.
It won't make a difference.
Alright.
Okay.
It might make it a little bit better, but not that much of a difference.
Alright.
Weeping angels can kill almost anything very easily.
The biggest thing that would help you is depending on what your race is.
Yeah.
What is your race? Human?
Just a human.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Minotaur or Minotaur you're going with, or
No, she's a human with a true sight.
so humans. Yeah. You're fine.
Humans.
You're the most vulnerable to
Yeah,
this
you
thing.
are the most
Because it's all I had access to.
You guys are the most susceptible.
Yeah, elf boy, dwarf boy, they're fine with this bad guy. It kills you with old age.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Which is something, Clay has experienced up close and personal before.
And at most, it can give us 80 years. Or 60 years. And for a dwarf, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Considering as it is, my dwarf is
Well, guess
old.
what? You guys are going in the grotto. We're waiting in the car with the $3,000 worth of meds.
Yeah, I'm not going in the grotto like that. I'm not going in the grotto with
Let's stay downtown and take out the goblin.
So I called off some of my friends who are miners and asked if they want to get drunk and blow up stuff at the quarry.
And none of them say yes, because they are all good employees who do not want to lose their job.
I'm not going to name any, but...
No, I'm just saying. They are all good employees who don't want to lose their job. And they don't want to get locked up in jail with you.
Why you don't want to go up to the quiet mine where you can and steal some McCoy from there? It's the least scared that I can think of.
Well, I'm pretty sure if we really wanted to, we could just run it over with a car and might break it.
I want to blow him. I want to make sure you can...
You're going to the grotto.
Awesome.
We need
what's the average lifespan of a bugbear?
Not good. Not good.
But apparently we have like a level 13 joining us for this.
Yeah,
so.
that's the way we're doing it, because the level 13 won't break that encounter.
I go down Feeling Road and I buy some explosive nutrient my dad suspected liked it.
Okay.
So we get, I think we can get away with about 10 feet of Primacord without reading the picture.
Zinger's had some bad experiences in this place.
Yep, same. I had some bad experience.
Zinger was hoping to never come here again.
A little bit.
He hasn't gone it. He's been scared to go in real life since the last time he came here.
I've never actually been there.
Yeah, same. I've never actually been there in real life.
Oh, it's actually...
It's very nice.
Yeah.
My daughter has. I haven't.
My character's been there. He went there for 6 years.
Yeah.
Mine was there for 80. I hear ya.
Okay.
I'm lucky. I only got 6 years.
What do I need for a mini for our buddy here?
Whatever you want.
Let's see what we got for you.
You probably take.
Well, you're level 6, right? So maybe we'll go with something like this.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go. Just overshadow us.
Overshadow us with your power.
Let's see what we got here.
I just need to look at the stack block. That's all I need to look at.
I buy them from McCoy. It's not that hard.
Here you go. You can be this guy.
That's pretty cool.
I have to dumb down the weapons a bit too, because you know. It's the campaign I'm part of.
Oh,
it's the character I'm using.
Okay, the kick on.
I don't think it's going to make much of a difference because, according to Travis, you got to wrap this thing up with what was it?
Primacord.
Primacord.
Oh,
in order to blow it up.
Well, it's made of stone.
So.
Yeah.
Essentially, the Weeping
He's-
Angel is
a statue.
I guess I can't really metal that.
Oh, you can.
Okay.
Because you straight up know what it is, because you know
So-
everything you know in real life.
Yeah.
And all fantasy creatures are
All right. So
in
your
existence
Weeping
here.
Angel, when you look at it, it's just a statue. It's when you're not looking at it that it'll try to kill you.
Oh, okay.
And they're incredibly fast.
Yes.
And
Well,
they kill
if
you.
blink, if you blink, it could be from 10 feet away from you to in your face within that blink.
And they kill you in the nicest way possible.
Yep.
It looks like
With old age.
They kill you by letting you live out the rest of your days happily.
It looks like they move what 20 feet per.
They have a movement speed of 80. So
20,
yeah,
30
Pretty
feet per
fast.
second?
Pretty fast.
yeah, they have a movement speed of 80. He was telling me earlier.
Yeah.
They have a movement speed of 80. You can't run away from it.
They move
80
fast.
feet per second. Yeah, that's a, yeah. Could be
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys...
You can't run from the thing.
You guys cautiously go up here because he's already scouted out the area and gotten sent back in time by a Weeping Angel for 6 years. Lost
Yeah.
6 years of his life to this thing.
Yeah.
So he's got an idea of what you're facing. So you know
Oh,
what you're
Weeping
going in.
Angel touch him?
Yep.
Oh.
He already got a 6-year sentence in this.
That's how he got so much information.
Yeah. So
Like I
you're
said,
coming
I've been
up very
contemplating this for
cautiously.
6 years.
You're coming up very cautiously.
I'm gonna kind of
Who here has actually been to the grotto several times before?
A couple times. Before and after this thing was built.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you
It
notice
was so
that
dingy.
there shouldn't be...
What's that?
It was pretty dingy before.
Yeah.
You guys shouldn't notice,
I'll be
or
honest.
should notice,
A couple buddies of mine
It's
a
more
few
than
years
one.
ago cut down a
Oh, God,
evergreen
there's
tree
three.
from here. 'cause his buddy
We're
wanted it
fucked.
for his
How many
for
are
for
there?
Christmas.
3.
From the grotto. About 10 years ago.
Where are they?
Oh my God.
Like, are they elevated? Or
they
are
are
set
they are
them
in the
up
middle of the like
Looks so good, eh?
the like the between the columns.
Yep, so they're between. They're not elevated.
No, they're not elevated.
Yeah.
They're between the columns. So you've never seen these angel statues here before when you've come, but there's 3 weeping angel statues on this. Put up a
God
little
damn it, there's 3
circle
of them.
here thing there.
Okay.
So I take my 10 feet cable and I cut it a third. I go, you don't have enough to blow them off. We're blowing their head offwards.
I don't know how to kill these things, okay?
You just gotta smash the shit out of them.
Okay.
They're stone. They break. It's just.
Yeah.
I have a shatter spell.
What
That would probably work
particularly
really well
for
right
this
now.
instance, what,
I don't know what paladin
if it's okay
has
with,
yet.
with you,
Which
what I'm,
paladin?
what I'm
Which oath?
gonna do is instead of like taking
vengeance.
out my cane,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna use the actual cane.
He's
It's
probably
a
got
solid
something
metal
shatter,
like.
too.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use
That's
it as a
might.
club.
Okay.
Which
It's
is
called sword.
bludgeoning.
Yeah.
So
All right, I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative.
nobody blink.
What are we rolling?
Initiative. 5.
12.
7.
Also 12.
Bye. I think you're gonna hurt.
Oh, it won't hurt. These things don't hurt.
Nope. Don't have to worry about your HP on this one.
Okay, so Zinger?
12.
12. Okay. Travis?
12.
12. Clay?
5.
5. Somber?
If I get touched, that's
7.
probably where I'm
7.
going next. Casting 2 for the however many years.
11.
11.
Oh, there's 3 boys upstairs if you haven't figured that out.
I have. We knocked it first.
We're used to clay, it's okay.
Yeah, it happens. Okay, so
My youngest just turned 13. I'm well
what is everybody looking at? It's very important.
I will.
Why are we talking? I have 10 feet of permacord. Why
I
would
will
you
be-
keep staring at them? Don't blink. Wrap the permacord around them. Blow it up. And that's what I feel you can't do that thing to keep it chilled.
Okay, I'm gonna stay back there. 'Cause
What are you guys looking at?
I'm
Very
looking
important.
Straight at, I'm looking at all 3 of them. I'm
Okay,
basically
you're trying
looking-
to-
I'm staying way back there.
Okay.
That's a good idea, actually.
All right, what are you guys looking at? Travis, where are you looking? Tell me which way your guys looking.
I'm going for the nearest one. Where is the nearest one? Number 1?
We're gonna give you 2 of the same guys. This'll be Eric.
So,
Okay,
I,
2 same guys look exactly the same. That doesn't make sense.
I take the first 3 feet and I walk up on number
What? No,
1.
no, it's not your turn. I'm just asking where you're looking.
Number 1.
Okay, where are you looking?
Probably ahead.
Okay.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, that's you. Doesn't it look like you? You got a big old hammery thing.
Big old chrome dome. I'll stay here.
Okay.
Facing forward.
And you? Where are you looking?
Considering I kind of like out of the side, I noticed like everybody's kind of keeping a general kind of perspective. I'm gonna focus on 3.
Okay.
And
am I the only one that's going to be moving here?
I'm also going to be advancing towards 3, but making sure to keep eye contact with him.
Compass clear. I stay behind and blast shit.
Yeah, but if you're staring at them, they're not going to move in the locking stone. I think it's just
Okay,
that
whoever's
people
looking
walk up to
at
them,
number
walk up,
1,
walk
give me a con save.
Just don't blink.
Yeah, for those of you looking at all 3. Anybody looking at 1 or?
I'm looking at them all.
Yeah.
I'm looking at number 1. That's
I
my
got a
focus.
12.
So con
You're
save.
12? Okay.
And then all of you that are like looking at all of them in general.
Alright, so you got a 13? Who's looking at 1? What'd you get looking at 1?
What's my
Are you, your
I'm
con
looking
save?
at 1. That's my focus. I'm walking up to him.
What's your con save?
Roll a d20.
Or wisdom save. It's a wisdom save.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Wisdom save.
3. Which one was it? The bottom one down? Oh yeah, number
No.
3. 3. Plus 3.
So what?
So 19.
19? Okay. That'll do for that one. It is now Travis and Zinger's turn.
I walk up to him. I cut off. I have 3 feet. 3 grips. Unfortunately, I have them all. I wrap 3 feet around number 1.
Okay.
How far? These? How many feet do they take in front of me?
5 feet each. 5 feet each for the squares. So.
Each square is 5
I
feet.
have 30 feet. So
You walk up to him.
5, 10, rapid. 15.
That's all. No, it's gonna take your full action to do that. So.
Oh yeah, that's full action. Yeah.
Yeah, full action to wrap the primacord around this thing to blow it up eventually.
Staring at it.
You can use the rest of your movement though if you want. You just can't do any other actions.
She drops around in 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is there anybody out looking at one?
Me.
Yeah, there's sort of someone looking at one. So. And there's a few of them.
My range, I can see all three.
Yeah.
35 to 40.
So they're not gonna move if you move.
Hold on.
As long as some con saves are made, or wisdom
As
saves
long as
are
your
made.
wisdom saves are
I'm
made.
just staring at one. I'm probably going to go behind 2 so I can see 1 and 2 at the same time.
Okay, so now it is Zinger's turn.
I'm pretty much just gonna stay where I am and just get very comfortable in the fact that I just have to stare directly at like this area.
All right, Eric.
You cannot blink.
Yeah, basically.
Do not blink.
I'm the one taking all the risk here.
I'm probably gonna be coordinating like I'm gonna blink in 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah! It was so good.
That was a good blink. Now, now I'm stuck here for 80 years. Damn it. Shit.
My life on the line here, guys.
It's okay. It's fine. We're not gonna. Just wonder if it's even worth trying to get closer. That's all.
Just make sure you don't blink.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I advise. Do not blink.
Really comes down to like 1 or 2 people just going in and smashing while the rest of us kind of keep an eye out and just ensure.
I'm like staring at the statue but advancing on it like.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
slowly,
do. Yeah.
steadily, yeah.
I'm gonna kill it.
Because I can try to smash the statue. If that's what you guys want me to do. I can try to do that.
Yeah.
All right.
I've taken my cane in its full form to be like more of a
Alright,
club.
so I'll get to there. I'll burn my movement anyway. Then I'll Misty Step right here.
Okay.
And then I will whack that.
Yes!
Yeah, but that's the one I was going after. But okay, go ahead.
You're still pretty far away.
But don't worry, I'm staring at it intentionally.
17 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
You're not shooting at 1, are you?
What? He's attacking number 3.
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't want number 1 to blow up while I'm that close.
No.
Okay, so 22 normal damage.
Okay. What kind of?
It's radiant.
Radiant. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
I'll keep the smites going.
when it comes down to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, keep on attacking it, actually.
So did that really do anything to the statue, or just like?
That's basically what I'm trying to find out. Is it even doing anything?
It damaged it.
Because I don't know if I should.
It kind of hits it, just ting, ting, ting. You chipping away at the statue.
Because I can chip away again. I have 2 attacks. It's just like, why even bother?
Yep, chip away.
Chip away.
Chip away.
All right.
Keep making tracks.
20, 25, 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
23 will hit.
Eric, gonna find your message.
I know. Trying to figure out.
16 damage.
Nice.
Okay. 16 damage.
That's it.
Okay. Okay, that one's a little bit damaged.
It's got a few little chips in it.
Little chips in it. Who is looking at 2 right now?
Me.
Who's in the middle?
Well, I think me and you are.
Like I'm looking at that angle, so.
Well, the statue's kind of in your line of sight.
Yeah, so I guess I'm looking at it too then at this point.
Yeah,
I guess us 3.
So you 3 give me wisdom saves.
Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to call you. I'll call you right back. I was trying to text you back. Sorry. Life call.
All good.
Wait, hold on. My character is a wisdom.
6. Just say it.
But there's multiple people, so as long as not.
And you're looking at 3 too, aren't you?
No,
You said you're.
I'm looking at 3, but not 2.
I'm looking in the direction of it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Second.
staring at
I gotta
3.
get my wisdom out here.
26.
26? Okay, you're good. As long as one of you passes, it's fine.
Yeah, as long as one of you.
One of you has to pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that one's good.
If 3 people are looking at 2 of them blink, one of them doesn't, we're okay.
Yeah. Somber, your go.
My character's
Okay.
wisdom based too, so that's a shitty
I will continuously keep staring at it, but I will advance towards 3s.
Okay.
I'm still staring at 3.
Still
Just
staring at it?
slowly advancing with my cane.
All right, whoever's looking at 3, give me a wisdom save.
Oh no! Here we go.
That's better.
9. 16.
11.
17.
15.
You're good.
Oh! Nobody's aging.
Clay,
Not yet. Not yet.
you get a turn.
All right. I was like,
What's going on?
All right.
It's just a drop right here.
Which one's
Like
the lowest
cover?
HP
Like
at the
cover
moment?
here?
There's a little bit of a drop back there.
Yeah, not
Not
Or
much.
like a drop like 1 or 2 feet.
It's like a
Yeah.
3-foot drop
Yeah.
back there, yeah.
It's like a 3-foot drop. 3 feet.
I'm gonna blow the 2 up.
You should. You should
All right,
definitely.
Clay, what's the plan?
I might.
You hit this one already, right?
Yeah. He's gonna-
I'm chipping away at
I
it.
can drop down here.
Okay.
And I'm
I'm
advancing
gonna-
on it with like my
the next
cane,
turn I
with
will.
like my cane caught, like
I
eyes like wide open,
advance
like in this tab.
to am I in front
I
of it?
have like 3
Yeah.
McCoy. I can't blow them all. Oh,
And then I'm
wait,
going
I'm not
to
connect,
divine
connect
strike
my
it.
one.
Okay.
With my
When I
maul.
wrap it around that
Okay,
connect, then we
roll your
can-
attack.
What's my attack? I wish I had.
I don't know.
That's why I
I
love
would
it.
say if you can take those 2 out,
Snapshot
that would be
got
best, because it seems like that one's being
All right.
kind of worked on.
Yeah, give me a second.
So-
I need to double check something.
All right, so that's 23 to hit.
Nice.
And
I would say it's nice to get these big
56.
numbers on this.
kind of borrowed
Yeah.
a D6.
So what'd you hit? What was your hit?
23.
23.
Okay, yeah.
We'll hit a bit harder, I think. We'll do it.
Okay, so. Really?
Really?
Your dice suck.
Yeah. They don't like
They do that.
anyone except me.
That's okay.
They don't like you that much either.
Oh, 5. 12, and then divine strike adds. Where's your- What's going on here?
My dice don't like anyone
Wow.
except me.
You
13 points of damage.
Oh, the winner of the dice set for the last one,
Hey, I finally want something.
Somber won it.
I now have more dice.
You now have more dice.
Yeah.
And I was a little bit late getting that one started, so we're just going to start another one.
I don't know that.
Maybe I should have opened this up.
A lot of damage though.
And we're starting
I'm gonna
another
wrap
one
it
right
around
away.
Take it.
Because I
Yeah,
should
you
have
might
started
as well.
at 15
But I
minutes.
can't buy high yield. Like you can buy.
Oh,
low
see what
yield,
happens? You're getting thrown in the
which
game.
will
You
cut
I
forget.
know, I
through
know.
metal. It'll cut through metal.
I'll get there.
Okay.
I'll give them all away at some point.
It'll rip through it.
I don't have
Rip,
to have
like
these
right
dice
through
home
like
because
with
mine
rip right
apparently
through.
fit my chest.
You'll figure out a way. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Your pockets.
Yeah, true. And I-
Say like you know those coins in your car trunk.
Yeah. Okay, so it is now everybody looking at Angel 1. Give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom?
So Travis isn't looking anymore. You two aren't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we're on.
Only you. Give me a wisdom save.
Well, I rolled 2 and I got 19, and that's without my wisdom.
Thank God.
But he wasn't looking.
But I wasn't looking.
So it's only you.
Okay. Somebody's dying.
What'd you roll?
A 1.
A 1. Travis, give me a con save.
Apparently I was keeping my eyes open for too long and I started just like
No, I
burning.
was backing up. I was backing up from one.
But
I'm
you
not
rolled.
looking
You
at
rolled
two.
to see you were looking at 2.
No, I was looking at one.
But
Why
when
are
we
you
asked if
looking
you
at
were looking at 2, you said you were rolling at. You were looking at
Turn it
2.
around, yeah. Constitution, right?
Yeah. 4. Poof! Travis disappears.
Oh no, he had the detonator.
Roll a d4.
A D4?
Yep.
You need a D4? Here's a D4. Again, my dice don't like anybody except me. But
Do.
Yeah, 2.
2? Okay. Travis is gone for 2 turns. You're gone for 2 turns.
Okay. I think I got the pentacord around him. I mean...
Okay.
But I got the detonator on me anyway.
It is now
Yes.
Zinger / Travis's turn. Travis, roll me a d20. And you want a low number.
so yeah, this is
Any modifiers?
Nope.
this is the critical error you made. Whenever you have explosives, you should always have multiple detonators.
That's low.
That's good. What'd you roll? You rolled a 1?
Yeah.
That's good. That's what you want to roll.
Yeah, you want to roll low.
Roll low is good.
Yeah, that was good.
That's your best possible roll.
Okay, then.
So yeah, there you go.
Is that like 10 years?
It's 1 year.
Oh, only 1 year?
It's only 1 year.
Okay, cool.
Not bad.
You're good. You're
You
good.
mean
You're good.
years?
Yeah.
All right, Zinger.
You age 1 year.
Your go.
Alright, well,
You're
I'm
now
gonna
a
move
year
up a
old.
little
I'm an
bit.
elf. I can take 5.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah, so you can take a few years.
Yeah, he's good to go. It's the humans you have to worry about here.
There, so I can keep an eye on everything.
Okay.
One person's already gone. You'll come back. You'll come back a year older.
At least.
Yeah.
So Travis, you find yourself in this harmless demi-plane there, just wandering around for a year. If you feel like chicken wings, they appear for you and you eat them. It's a great, just like nothingness. Like you're on vacation for a year.
Yeah, a 1 year vacation.
That's it. I want to do it.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to use my action too, as well.
Okay.
20, 25, and 30. I'm going to look down that row.
Okay.
We've
Eric,
already lost
your turn.
one
Horrible
person.
idea, but
Alright.
alright.
I'm gonna keep on chipping away at the statue.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That hits. Math.
Yeah.
D&D is all about math. It's the accountant's game.
19 plus 8. And then,
27.
Okay. Then the automatic smite just for being paladin. Another 8.
Okay, so 30-something.
Yeah.
You knock the head off the statue.
Nice.
Is it dead though? Is it dead?
Well, he's knocked the head off of it at the very least.
Oh, okay.
But is it dead? That's my question.
That's over. I'll keep on smashing it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not,
It's up to you. You can keep smashing things if you want.
I'll keep on smashing it.
Okay.
Just in case.
Take out the frustration.
Yeah.
As I see the head
Okay.
come off, I'm like,
What the
smash
fuck
it to
is that?
rubble.
What is that supposed to be?
Maybe when I come back.
Grind it
That's
to
funny.
gravel.
Oh, that's funny. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, it's...
Crit 20. There you
When
go.
I
You
come
crit.
back, do I rip? Just
Nice.
blow it up?
Grind it to gravel. Rubble.
Just to what?
Gravel.
I probably would.
Right, I would come back right to bed and go.
More math.
Run away from you and blow it up.
I can action it. I can do that.
Well, actually,
I
if
can
you,
run away. The next turn I can blow it up.
if you
38
use it,
dead.
if you use it,
Okay.
for,
You smash more in the rubble and more pieces are
blast
breaking off of it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have that big
I'm
of a
gonna do a
blast
job
radius.
to
Like
it.
this time.
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
When I come
anything.
back.
You'll
He's
wanna
messing it
step
right up.
back, yeah, but it doesn't have that big of a blast radius.
Yeah, but a movement wouldn't allow me to.
Who is looking at Angel 2?
Right here.
I am, yes.
Hey, 18.
I wonder if I can.
You're good.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, so you need my 24? Okay.
No, don't you get 25.
You'll need my 24. Okay, cool.
Somber, your go.
Okay. Well, considering what's happened to Statue 3, I will turn and start advancing towards Statue 2. So that's 5, 10, 15. There's 5, 10, 20. Okay.
All right.
I will start advancing towards Angel 2.
Okay. All
Considering
right.
I see these like super powerful beings that just like glowing the thing to death.
All right, Clay, your go.
Okay. I'm going to. This one's down now, so maybe head towards.
Well, I think it's dead.
It's a chip off the old block.
I'll head towards that one while staring intently at it.
I just walk out of my peripheral. I see you walk by, walk by me, like.
And I am
God damn
going
it.
to Divine Strike again.
Okay.
Swing my maul.
Yeah.
Can I have some other D6?
Well, here you can use the new D6 I just brought out. They might like you better. But
Here, there's these two.
What the hell is that?
It's a die.
I got a heavy one here.
That's a
Oh, there we go. That's better. All right, so 9, 12.
You can have your arcane dice. That thing's like ancient looking.
Archaic, yes.
Yes.
Well, that's more clay speed. Archaic dice. And...
Yeah, archaic.
I don't know which dice is which, so have fun.
8. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll take this one. Seems to work better. Okay, so that's 4. Hold on. I got more damage to do.
Let it all
So
out.
not only do I do
What are the types of damage on these?
lightning.
Lightning? Okay. No bludgeoning or anything like that?
Well, bludgeoning, yeah, it's bludgeoning.
What's the bludgeoning portion of it?
Oh, the bludgeoning is
I can add
12.
+10 to my roll, attack roll.
Oh, nice.
The added
No
lightning
limit.
damage to that. No, sorry, not 12. 16. 16 is the bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Then
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
4 lightning.
Absolutely, that'll hit.
4. No, hold
That
on.
would have made me like
Plus
until I get into I can't
Oh,
roll
math
40.
today. 11
Today?
lightning
Get
damage.
into 40.
Okay.
And
It's the same amount
With
of damage, but it's
Thunderbolt
Yeah,
strike
I'm gonna-
from that lightning
that's a roll
damage.
one.
You're gonna hit.
Yeah.
It'll push it back 10 feet.
Okay.
So if it pushes it back off the edge of that thing.
Not
Was
quite
it
to the
closer?
edge.
Okay.
It's
so
on
it's
the
not
edge.
Yeah. To the edge. Okay.
It's teetering on
There
the
you go.
edge.
Don't worry, it can sprint back up if it needs to.
Give it a good kick, it'll fall.
The point is to shatter it, whether it falls down and shatters or
Yeah.
not, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, if it falls off the cliff and we lose sight of it, what happens?
Wait.
But it's only like a 3-foot drop. We
Yeah.
should still see it hit.
Yeah. And we can literally just jump down, and then it's like, oh, we have a prone.
Who is looking at Angel 1?
Me.
I think it's still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And at this rate now that I've hit it, I'm
wait. Would I be able to see it out of my peripheral?
Roll with disadvantage.
Which dice?
We're rolling that way.
It's
D20?
wisdom.
Wisdom?
Wisdom save.
That's only 11.
That's not gonna do it. So
I think I see it out of my peripheral. I think. I'm staring too intently at Angel 2.
My money push was at 1.
actually, what you gotta do your con save. There is still a chance here.
Resist.
18.
18. You don't go disappearing.
Oh, thank God. Oh, that makes my life a little easier.
Travis, roll a 20.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck off.
What was that?
I'm an elf, that's fine. I'm gonna add in 19 more years.
19. So you got So next turn you'll come back after having spent 20 years in this demiplane. 20 years older.
I'm an elf, that's fine.
Yeah, for you it's not a big deal.
It's not.
For me, that would be a big deal.
Yeah, for some people that's a big
I'm
deal.
not gonna look any different.
All right, Zinger, your go.
All right. Well, I'm standing right next to him, so I might as well take a swing at him.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, it is
giant
now
statue.
Eric's go.
You might want to back up.
I missed the statue. Yeah,
You
you
might
know
wanna
what?
back up.
I will actually take 10 feet back, just to, so I can keep an eye on both of those statues.
Okay. We're good. There's nothing bad.
Nothing bad.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay.
Okay.
She was saying that your head was blurring out the video or something, or it's funny when he laughs at the ball jokes.
Oh yeah.
Right. And then right here, Misty Step.
Yeah, that's
I
okay.
have no choice. Hey. Nice.
Okay.
Burning
So
spell slots on Misty Stepping all the time when I have no choice. When we get around the battlefield.
moving
I'm
around.
trying to kill one. When I come back, he blows up.
Yeah, second he bamps back in, he's gonna blow that thing.
If I can survive it. Not...
I
That's
could
fine.
calculate it, but
But well, the thing is, I don't know if you'll come back or not either.
Yeah.
So
He doesn't know how long you've disappeared for, really.
Yeah.
You just disappeared.
Just vanished.
So
Yeah.
That's exactly.
So first attack.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. But I just came from I have my DC, so
That's.
I have
Is that
one.
from your set or
Peeking to
this
hit.
one?
18 to
I think
hit.
it's for
That
that
hits.
set, 'cause I have my 4, then that one, which came from that. So I think you only get 1d6 from this bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
bag of 7.
Yeah, that one's not mine. So I have my d6 there.
Mine are just the metal ones.
Yeah,
Which I put up there.
Yeah.
I still not believe
Mr. Fancy Pants over there was metal dice.
Okay, total of 40 damage.
Okay.
That's with using
Mine
the
is
smite.
Yes.
And then second attack.
Okay.
Nice.
What is my fate, by the way, Eric?
17
17?
to hit.
What is my fate?
You're kind of like a general, just war cleric. You just love the war and chaos gods. There's a bunch
Oh,
of
that's what worship then. Thank you. Chaos.
war and chaos gods. Like I said, they're all kind of lumped together. All the war and chaos gods are all the same god. They just take different forms and different people to suck in the extra
Okay.
worship from everybody around.
And if the 17 hits, it's another 30 damage.
Okay. You knock the head off of this one.
Yes.
Chaotic good.
You have the that was all radiant.
With an awful good to chaotic.
No bludgeoning in there.
So is mine.
Pure radiance.
See, it's radiant is like the one damage that doesn't get cut by this thing being stone. Your radiance is just ripping this apart.
You're just like.
Your shiny's better than my shiny.
Yeah. Wait, how do you think stone reacts to lightning?
Normally, depending, it would crack it. I've seen it happen.
Mm-hmm. All right, so it is now Angel 2. Who is looking at Angel 2?
I'm on an angle for it.
330.
Okay.
Yeah, because if it would be night, we'd have disadvantage. You wouldn't move.
Well, you would
It'd be harder to see them.
Yeah, there'd be
harder. Yeah.
And they have a layer action that would fuck you guys up at this point. But
I have light cantrips.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah.
Nice. So you think?
So you think?
Just light this thing up.
How does it deal with magical darkness?
Magical darkness? Well, it's magical light, so it would help.
What's that?
Uh-oh. We have an interruption.
Video.
Oh, yeah, it happens. It happens. It cuts out every so often, then comes back on.
It can't handle being streamed for this long.
Yeah, it's been streamed for longer than I just gotta jump back into the appropriate stream. Just gotta reload and pump back up because Facebook cuts it every time it does that. Yeah. So I go from live to a recorded video. Just there. It's just it's under a different. Twitch figures it out. Facebook doesn't so much figure it out.
Yeah, Twitch is smart.
Yeah.
Facebook ain't.
Twitch figures it out. Just gonna pull that back up. Yeah, we're good. We are good. I just won't see any comments when it does that. That's okay. So
we're good.
it is now Clay's turn.
All right. So.
Or Somber's turn. Somber's turn.
Okay. I will.
Because Clay's way down at the bottom of the initiative order.
I can get to it?
Like he likes it.
Okay.
Sounds like life.
If I'm
Life on the bottom.
I finally got within striking range of one of these things, so I will swing my club at it.
Okay.
If you hit it hard enough, you might put it off the platform. I was kind of teetering on the edge somehow.
Club is a strength weapon, though, eh?
Yeah.
That'll hurt a little bit.
You're not going to do a lot of damage here.
So
Well, if you can hit it hard enough to shatter it.
There'll be a 19 to hit, though.
Why do you think you made me take the pier?
That'll hit.
Okay, and you have 4.
That's just because you failed your con save. Come on.
Travis.
So that's 3 damage.
Okay, just wonder, what are you? Are you still? Were you planning on blowing up as soon as you came back?
When I come back to life, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's the angel that's
No,
already.
he doesn't know that. So just keeping that in mind.
So that's 2 bludgeoning damage.
2 bludgeoning.
The last thing I thought was an angel coming at me. You bet you act I'm going to put the bucket.
So
I mean, I know hindsight and playing outside. Oh yeah, I shouldn't do that. But
So
I
you
know.
do your 2 damage to it.
Yeah, 2 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'm so strong, ain't I?
Very strong.
Then you see these people doing like 40, 50 damage, and you hear me.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking to myself, I'm so glad they're here because otherwise this would be a really long fight.
Oh yeah.
And I'm
It
pretty
drags
sure
out
we
a
would
lot more
all
when you don't have
be
somebody doing a
old.
ton of radiant damage.
Yeah.
So it is now
I picked
Clay's
the
turn.
right character to play.
I finally walked over and
Huge help.
Okay, let's see what I can sling out of there. Shotgun. Again, I wish I had my character sheet, but it's all good. Where? Oh, there we go. Let's see if Shatter Spell will work. Spells.
I hope that'd be really nice.
Yeah, it just
die, stupid angels.
die, statue, die.
And I can back up a bit too.
Yep.
So, I'll just back up over here.
Okay.
Just a little bit, definitely just a little bit.
He doesn't want to be in the way when it's
Yeah.
I'm
Now he's
try- I'm what-
now he's just gonna worry about you being in the way.
Yeah, I'm just standing there going, ting,
Alright,
ting, ting,
so-
ting, ting, ting. I will kill it eventually.
Get an extra D8 in here somewhere.
Maybe. I don't know exactly what a D8 looks like. I think it's.
This guy. That'll work.
Pyramidy.
Alright.
I think.
So,
Oh.
Third diamond.
rolling.
That. No, not that.
Hit. Ooh, natural 20.
Oh, yes.
So what are you casting?
Shatter.
Shatter? Shatter is a
thunder damage.
save.
It's a save spell. It's a
It's
save or
save
stop
spell.
spell. That's what I was trying to remember. I was like,
It's a save.
Right after him, right?
Oh,
My
yeah,
turn is right after him,
Constitution.
It rolled a nat 20 on its save.
Oh, of course it did.
That 20's all around.
Not 20 to hit the thing, not 20 to save. It's like, oh.
So close.
that's the problem with Shatter. Is
Wait, hold on a second. What's the... Yeah, because the save would have to be above 17. So, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It's like, not 20 to hit, not
So
20 to
much
save.
for that.
So you did nothing.
Sorry, guys.
Sounds okay.
Sounds like
It's a
Clay
bitch.
doing nothing.
Okay. Angel 1's turn. It got its head knocked off. So it is now Zinger and Travis's turn.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15. I'm going to walk up here. I'm going to swing
Right.
If we need to,
I
I'll
come,
try
I
it
come
again.
back.
with a
Angel
17.
number 1 still alive.
Okay.
17 hits?
I think
17
that's
hits?
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. I know it doesn't make a difference. I'm just doing it because. 7 damage on
Okay.
the leftover pile of stone. And I'll end right there.
Okay. Travis, you pop back in.
Angel 1 is still alive, right?
You don't know that. You just
well,
poofed back
you're
in.
coming at me
You
with
just
that.
bamfed right in.
You just bamfed back in.
He's this guy here. One of these guys. Something like this.
Bamfed back in. Pull the trigger.
He boofed back in.
Yeah, he's in the middle somewhere.
Boof, right there.
Middle-ish.
I pressed the button.
Oh, wait, I backed up. I'm good.
Yeah. Eric. Deck save.
Rock and roll.
And suddenly this pile of rubble explodes.
Jump back.
It,
Okay. I love auras.
Permacord or dead doesn't really have that much of it.
Did I just blow him up?
25.
Okay.
Maybe.
You only take 35 damage as he blows up the statue.
Only 35 damage.
13 paladin. Probably take it. Probably bounce
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
Are you, if you got heavy armor master,
Yeah.
you shrug off like.
Right, it's just like a cloud of friggin' smoke, and you kind of like dodge out of the way, and you kind of brush it off. I'm sure.
Just like-
It's dust.
You're like,
Just like,
all of a sudden,
damn it, guys.
all of a sudden, out of the pouch comes like a little duster, and it's just like, you know.
yeah.
Dust off the suit.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Can I kill an angel?
Nope.
It was already
No.
dead, but
You
okay.
made a mess. You
And-
scuffed his armor.
It is now Eric's turn.
Damn it, you were too low of a heal.
I can only walk over it.
Need more
You're not
space
gonna
next
burn
time.
more Misty Steps.
I
to get
can't,
over
that's the
there.
thing, I can't. I have to go around it. Or...
You can go through him.
Oh,
Just
okay.
walk
You just
over.
walk over him. He's a pile of rubble, dust.
I'm out at 7. I have to pick up my mom at 7 and
There you
that
go.
would put him.
That's perfect, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, no, Sean just wanted to...
there.
It works out perfect. That'll be between these two leaving and whatnot, so perfect.
And I will stare at the statue because that's all I can do from there.
Okay.
Stare at it
And just for a visual for the rest of you guys who didn't really see it because you're looking at the statue, there was the big explosion and all this dust, and he just struts through this.
Like,
It's like, it was really epic, but none of you saw it because you're all staring at this costume. It might be the coolest thing he's ever done. Yeah, I just got blown up, and I'm just gonna strut through it, and nobody saw.
And then just like walked through.
You know how like
just like walking through, strutting through this like cloud of.
it's like you know when people like jump away from the explosion, you're just strutting through the explosion.
Run away from it. He just walks right on through. I don't care. This is exploding.
Yeah, he's good.
It's a good thing we brought 2 demigods to fight these things.
It is now Angel 2's turn, which you are all pretty well looking at this point, I'm guessing.
Pretty much. Enough of us staring at it.
14.
Do I need to roll?
You can roll a 1. I believe in your ability to roll a 1.
You got an 18.
21.
All right, you're good.
Right? Yeah.
And this is fun. It's fun to do this one by one because I've had times where it's like 12, 10, and it just keeps going through and it comes down to the last person who's looking. 19.
Do it,
it's like, oh, thank God.
Doesn't blink by now.
You should have had to do it with disadvantage because of the dust in your eyes.
Hang on, let's see what that's gonna be. Yeah, that's worse.
Travis still saved you.
But imagine, like, as you walk through, there's like a shield just like protects him. No.
Okay, question. Are we gonna push him off, or are we gonna wrap the cord around him and back up and then go?
Considering these 2 demigods, they probably can kill him in like another round.
Well, it's Somber's turn.
Okay, well, I will swing with my club. A pathetic little club that's like doing like 1 or 2 damage.
Yep.
I believe in you.
It'd be an 18 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Roll high.
1 damage.
Okay.
Tink. Tink.
It seems to do nothing to it.
I'm just like tapping on it with my club, like I want to kill it.
All right, it is Clay's go. How does it feel to be like demigods, basically, to these level 1s and level 2?
Especially when you see them just tinking on it.
We're teaching them, okay? It's a teaching experience.
Yeah.
It's like, I will kill it. Ah.
Alright.
You guys are just soaking up a bunch of the XP from this.
It's a 19 to hit. That's sad.
Okay.
XP that I can't use.
That'll hit.
Oh wait, no, it would be 21 because. Yeah, never mind.
That'll still hit.
Alright. So, shatter.
I got a fun monster that's going to come out later on tonight.
The Hydra in the lake?
Really good one. Sometime in the middle of the night, I think.
What time?
I don't know.
I have a game session between midnight and 4.
Oh, yeah.
My other session I'm supposed to be at.
Yeah, I got an interesting monster that'll go up that come up later, so that'll be fun.
Okay.
The monster in the lake.
17 thunder damage, but do a constitution. Wow.
Con save?
Con save. It's definitely not over 17.
It might be. It's really high con. Yeah, no. So how much was it?
What did I say?
17?
17 damage? Yeah,
Okay.
17 thunder damage.
Okay.
So it's like bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
But like...
It actually did something
But
more
if
than your
you're-
lightning would have.
Yes.
More than what
That's
your
why I
lightning would
switched my
have.
tactics.
It's bludgeoning, but louder.
Yeah, it's loud bludgeoning.
Yeah, there you go.
Does it have a
loud
weird...
Big
bludgeoning.
thunderous fart.
It doesn't have any sort of like area of effect, eh?
Oh,
It's
it
a
might.
10-foot radius.
Oh!
Depends where he puts it. Depends where he puts it.
Oh, God. Wait a minute.
There's a radius. Where did you place the stone?
Oh,
Clay?
do a con save.
You did it right on him, didn't you?
I did that to Greenhouse with fire. What is it, fireball?
Burning
18.
hands.
Burning hand.
18, he passed.
Oh, there you go. you only take half of that damage.
Oh, it's
So,
like
17, so 8 damage. Just 8 damage.
Big Clay's an asshole.
But I'm a cleric too, so I'll be like, oops.
Oops.
All right.
My bad.
There's no oops in that.
Yeah, he's gonna
I'm
accidentally
doing a bonus. I'm
kill
gonna
him
do
more
a
than his
bonus
max
action
HP.
and heal him.
Oh, that didn't work. I don't want to waste a high level spell and a diamond on you.
ow, my ears.
I may have killed you, but I don't feel that.
I'm a dick, but not a complete dick.
Yeah, I'm not the one.
I'll fling a heal at you.
Okay, so now we have that was
still staring
Clay,
at it. I'm just gonna keep throwing my ear.
Travis, and Zinger.
Are we just beating the crap out of him, or am I going to blow him up? Which one is it? I got.
That's a drop off, by the way. where you just step. That's a 3-foot drop.
That's okay. It's 3 feet. You can
Yeah,
step off.
he's
3
just
feet.
jumping down.
Yeah.
So he can hack at its ankles.
Yeah, I'm gonna
From
sweep at the
behind.
legs.
Yeah.
Sweep at the legs.
Aim for the legs.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay. Travis?
Am I blowing him up or am I beating him? You gotta count.
Do not blow him up. You blow him up, I'm gonna turn around and smash you in the face.
Consider your buddies your next time.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the Clay move. The Clay move is blowing up somebody when your buddies are around them.
Yes.
Okay, so you're healed for 12 points.
Okay,
But at least he can heal.
That's the apology.
Yeah, oops.
Not enough.
Before I move, is he out cold or not?
He's good.
Everyone's fine.
Everybody's good.
Okay.
No, it's not just.
He's good.
Alright, I just take out my mate and I go for it.
26. Yeah, you're fully healed.
Yeah.
I look like.
Well, I'm back up to full
There.
health.
Hey, he's full health again.
Full health again. There you go.
Plus
you don't,
1.
You don't even feel bad.
No.
Which is truthfully better than what I came into the fight with.
Yeah. This fight has made him feel better.
Truthfully, I came into the fight with 22 health. I'm leaving with 25 health.
Yeah.
So.
26 now. Said plus 1. No.
Yeah. You just raised my max hit points.
There you go.
21 to hit? Or, yeah, so it hits.
Hits.
Even though you heal me, I just look back and like, that does not make up for it.
Your ears are still ringing a little bit.
You're
But
still alive. You're suffering from a little tinnitus. But
Yeah.
you're still alive.
Meep, 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 meep.
I'll have to go for a
20
hearing
damage.
test now to make sure my ears still work. I might be deaf like that one now.
No good ear doctor.
Okay.
And
it is now
I'm gonna do that again.
Eric's
War Preach. I attack.
Eric,
War
your
Preach,
turn.
I'm gonna hit again.
Oh.
He's got more than one attack for.
War Priest get 2.
19.
He's level 2 though.
Yeah, I have it here. I have one.
Oh, okay.
One.
He does.
Yeah,
it's the-
jeez.
level 2. I don't know the
Jeez.
War Priest. I always use the Tempest Cleric because
Eric? 19.
is fine.
19?
Yeah.
That's it. Sure.
That
Another,
hits.
okay, 3.
Okay. They are so glad you were here. Let me just put it this way.
Yeah.
His attack did 1 damage because of the resistance. And you come in and do 70.
Also, considering I'm doing like 1 to 2 damage with its resistance, I'm
Yeah.
only
I
doing
don't
like
think so.
negative. I'm probably healing.
Yeah. You're making it feel better by rubbing your
We're staring at them
stick
anyways.
on it.
But they have
He's
a
made of stone and he's hit him with a club.
I believe so.
Club's getting dented from
It's okay, well, I'm gonna
the-
make them
it's
work
like
for
using
their
a
kill
wooden
this time.
baseball bat.
I'm like just etching new details
There
into
you
it.
go.
I'm just etching new details into the statue.
Okay, so I have a clear line of running at it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to anchor my shield in front of me, and I'm going to charge right into it and throw it over the ledge.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, aren't you behind it?
Yeah, but it's on an angle. It's
Yeah,
going to fly
he's
that
trying-
way.
He's
He's
trying.
coming this way.
All right.
It's gonna
Give me
fall
a
beside
strength.
you.
Strength?
So athletics.
Yeah.
Just keep your eye on it as it falls.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a mulligan and do it again. No.
That's
17.
17?
I rolled
You
low on it. Though.
pound right into this thing, kind of hurt your shoulder a little bit.
Rolled low on
Gosh!
it.
Oh! That giant statue did not move. This seemed like a bad idea.
Yeah.
All right, all of you, give me your wisdom saves. we're looking at is.
Woohoo!
15.
15.
23.
All right, he saves you.
26.
He said it first. He said it first. He saved you first. He gets to take credit for it.
Yeah.
Your nat 20.
Get him out of here.
I don't need your nat 20. You have no power here. See, because you rolled it at the same time, you wasted a nat 20. If you just waited to see if he did it, you
Then everybody around me gets the aura as well. They get +7 to their saves.
Oh, there. So if
Except for
that
you.
was the case-
No, you don't. You're too far.
Oh. I still saved you.
You're not in range.
All right, so it is now Somber's turn.
I will.
Man, this thing
I will
is sure taking
tap
a
it again.
while to chip away at.
Well, when you don't have somebody doing 70 damage to it in a turn, it takes a while to kill that thing.
Actually, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna hold my next action just so you can move faster.
Then cast haste on me. Then that'll be even faster.
Well, there you go. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually.
I will swing again with my measly club.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's a 1.
Not gonna hit.
I was hoping to give
you
him-
break your club.
I was hoping to
You
give
break the
pointers
handle
on how
off
to
the cane
point
sword.
and hit it, but no.
All right, it is now Clay's turn at the end there. Bringing up the rear.
All right, hold on. I got something for this.
Don't you shatter again. My ears won't take it.
Mass suggestion. No.
Yeah.
Everybody, let's just go home and drink beer.
Hey, I'm up for that plan. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off this thing while we're leaving.
All right.
Walk backwards all the way.
All the way, keeping your eyes on it.
I wonder if inflict wounds would do anything to it.
But you have to get next to it.
Right, it's a touch.
You have to just like.
That's the bad touch spell.
Bad touch.
I've come to healing wound you. Oh, wrong spell.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
I've come to. This ends the healing.
This heals. This kills.
Anybody need healing? Maybe I'll just spam a heal.
No, I'm like.
I think you're all pretty well healed. This thing hasn't done any damage to you, really.
It's only for yourself.
I'm at 23.
Clay is the only one who's done damage to anybody. Yeah. Clay and Travis are the only people who've done damage to anybody in this fight.
This is Dad, you did it to other people.
Yeah, to people in this group. You two are the only two that did damage to anybody in this group. The Angels hasn't hurt anybody.
Well, he did go for a year.
Well,
his year, not us.
No, he went for 20 years. He's gone for 20 years.
20 years.
All right, we gotta pick a winner here, and the winner is
Zinger.
Holy crap! I won 2 in a row. Look at me go, 2 in a row.
I think I missed that last one.
Yep, you did.
2 in a row.
I lost that page. Hold on.
I will add more dice to my pile of dice. I'm gonna leave here with your mountain of dice, like dice.
Hey, it's all decided by the thing randomly. It's not up to me.
Yeah.
It's not up to me. The thing does it.
More dice, little dice horde. Hey.
The dice horde or the dice
You
horde?
gotta be on the stream, eh?
What was that?
You gotta be on the stream, Randall.
Yeah, you have to be on the Twitch.
Okay.
So,
Those are the nice ones.
them.
the next person,
These are the nice ones.
the next person to roll something, thanks to I Will Be Heard, gets a nat 20.
Oh, all right.
The next one is a nat 20.
You'll do 2 damage.
So the next roll is a nat 20, thanks to one of the viewers who was given $10 US to the thing. So there we go.
Right on.
Thank you very much. I Will Be Heard.
He is hurt.
Yes, you have been heard.
He is heard. He has been heard.
Who is that?
What?
That guy.
Just
A guy.
He's a guy who's watching the stream. He's a nice guy. He has 2 dice sets coming to him so far.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's been watching for a
Like
while.
I have 2 dice.
He's been watching for a while and entering all the contests. So
Nice.
the one at 7 o'clock in the morning is the one you want, though. At 7 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, at the end of the stream, I'm giving away Eberron, the new Eberron book.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
So you're gonna have to get up early to watch the end of the stream.
I'll still be awake.
That's probably the only thing.
You can
That's
sign
probably,
into my
that's
Twitch.
probably the only thing I don't care about because
Or
I've never
you
even
can
read
get
that book, like
think
any
so,
of that
I don't know.
series, and if that's like the fourth book in the series, what's the point of
Well, no,
having
it's a D&D book.
Yeah.
It's a manual.
It's like the new campaign.
It's the new campaign setting with new all sorts of fun stuff in it.
Ooh.
It's like a steampunky thing, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of
Eberron,
steam, yeah, it's kind of steampunky.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I'd definitely be entered for that one too.
Yeah, so you
If I don't
gotta,
win
gotta get on that
15.
one. That'll be the big finale for the thing, is the Eberron book.
I'll def-
So there
Wait, it was still my turn, wasn't it?
it was.
Okay, I did roll a 20.
Yeah, but you were given a 20. There was a 20 gifted,
yeah.
So what are you doing with your 20?
Crack though, so it could have been a 14. So technically,
You are a crack, but that's a different story.
yeah.
What are you doing with your 20?
Hitting them.
Yeah, smack him.
Yeah, but
He only
anything
does lightning
from over
damage.
there, anything that I hit, y'all are gonna get hit. So, you know,
He'll just crit on all of you.
unless I just do a mass heal, but then that's.
Then it doesn't. Then we'll just save the 20 for the next person to use it. Which would be
Does
Travis or
everyone
Zinger.
just, like, hold their
You know
turn
what?
until
I will
you get it.
I will hold my action
That's funny.
unless I can find an appropriate clear spell.
I'm gonna hold my action until he goes.
We had a.
Everybody
It wasn't a
attack at
Tempest
once.
cleric. It was a Tempest sorcerer. In my previous campaign here, and he every time forgot the area of effect, and every time did like the most damage to everybody.
Oh
and,
my god.
and then we killed his character off, so he came back as not a Tempest cleric, and everybody was or a Tempest sorcerer, and everybody was much happier.
So whoever's
Ian,
close
yeah.
to this guy,
All
within
of us,
range,
Every time.
all of us.
as sad as this is gonna sound, okay, I give you all AIDS.
Oh no!
Aid specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an actual spell.
Yes. Just like just like Jared from Subway and his AIDS. Come on, you guys watch that South Park, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, basically,
What
Jared
it
has
is
it.
that it strengthens allies with toughness and resolve. So 3 creatures within range each have an increase to their max HP by 5 for the duration.
There you go. You all got 5 temporary hit points.
So you each have whoever's here, pretty much.
That's
gets
everyone. That's
5,
everyone.
except for the paladin.
Except for the
Paladin
paladin.
doesn't need it.
Yeah,
So it's you
He's
3
good.
guys that are
Okay, so 5 temp health.
5 temp health. Everyone.
Nice.
Yeah.
That brings us to a total
your
of
max.
30 health.
Yeah.
What
Actually, you're all in there.
What's that?
You're all in that radius.
Yeah, you only pick
There's no,
3.
there's no save.
What?
It's
Oh,
you
it's
get
23,
3
okay.
characters,
Yeah.
I figured just give it to them and then
Yeah.
we'll,
Yeah, 5 health.
we'll help them out before we
5.
leave. And
Yeah.
then
Like fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is Clay's turn. So now it's Zinger and Travis, and one of you has a nat 20.
I'm holding my turn until after him.
That's hilarious.
I'm sorry, I want him to have a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Hold your turn until he does it because he'll just.
To be
go-
fair, the nat 20 was specifically, he did say that it
Yeah.
was to make up for the lost nat 20. Because you rolled the nat 20 that didn't matter.
oh god.
So it was to make up for your missed nat 20.
There you go.
There we go.
That was the
no.
specific.
Hold your turn.
Yeah, just hold your turn.
Hold your turn.
Don't do anything that involves rolling a dice.
A D20 die.
Yes, don't roll a d. Nothing that rolls a d20.
Which is a lot of things.
Just skip your turn.
He just wants to see mad
Yeah, but,
damage. That's what he
yeah,
all
yeah,
he cares
Can I do the
about.
magic cantrip?
And
It
you're gonna
doesn't
just screw
require
that up.
Yeah,
You're gonna be like, I would like to do a try to throw this angel off of the cliff.
If you hold your
That's
turn
right,
until
yeah.
after him, he's
It's
probably
okay,
gonna
I
kill.
can
Yeah.
do what he
Yeah.
wants.
Hold
I
your
did.
action.
I still have the
Okay,
slot for
hold
it.
your
Yeah.
action, he'll
That would
kill
be
it.
the best bet.
Yeah, because like with a crit,
And then y'all
he's
get
probably
some
gonna
XP.
kill it in one good shot.
Yeah.
All right. So
Holding.
holding.
Holden.
We're all just kind of looking at you, just
Eric.
like as you get
It is your go.
Down.
Idiot.
You roll a nat 20.
I don't.
And I'm gonna burn my 3rd level spell slot.
We're all just like
just to really see what I'll do.
Alright. He walks up to her, we're all just
You
cheering.
got a crit with your divine smite or whatever.
Divine smite it all. And then double everything.
Then 3rd level spell slot.
Burn an extra more slots.
It's gonna be nice when I get my damage dice set in. I got that damage dice thing.
Oh yeah,
That was fun to
Yeah, I
do.
saw that.
I guess Steve jacked all our characters to level 20, so
Yeah.
I was essentially better than Thor.
Yeah.
Flying
Alright.
down, throwing lightning bolts.
63 damage.
63? That's
There you
it?
go.
Yeah, I know a couple threes. I'm like,
So,
Hey, whatever.
this strange magic flows into Eric from somewhere on the interwebs, and he brings down his holy mace and just shatters this thing into dust. Just
There you go.
and that's with rolling like a couple threes.
He just like Kamehameha blasts the thing. Just bah!
Yeah. So you're here, Osric. You made it out.
Yeah, there's
Perfect.
a shade here. I'm not sure what it is.
Because he's shattered into dust, he pulls out his little sweeper again and sweeps off
Yeah,
the
sweeps himself off a little bit.
So in the dust, I'm just like,
He's got it covered in a lot of dust. So that ends that encounter. And that's going to be a nice little one, because that was 3 CR6 monsters.
shit.
Or you could have this one if you want.
There's 2 of them leaving.
You guys
So.
No, I have to go. Yeah. All right.
Shit, I gotta head out for supper in a
You
second.
can only
too.
play that long.
That's fine.
What's that?
I'll be
You
back.
can
That's fine. We got much more people coming at this point.
It's
So.
just the ride.
And I'll be back later on
He's
for you.
already.
Yeah.
He's already
So
made
we have-
what he was supposed to do late.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I have a game sessions happening right now,
Yeah.
and
So
I
many
already
D&D
I already told
games.
them I was gonna be late, so they're.
That's fine.
I'm leaving this D&D game,
That's
so I
your
can go
game.
play a D&D game.
You
They're
all
gonna come back
get
to this D&D game.
you all get 1,620 XP.
Each?
Yes.
1,620.
620.
But you can't sleep yet.
Really glad you came.
Lights.
Yeah,
and
any
cameras and
XP that we gather,
I hope it just went to them.
Eric,
Extends to like 6 feet.
Eric,
Okay, what was that number again?
any XP that was given to us,
Hope it went
donate
to
to them.
Okay.
Hopefully it went to them.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
So
you're getting
how much
extra
are we
XP
getting?
now.
How much are we getting?
All right, I'll redo my calculation.
Don't
here.
check.
Give it to
redo
the new
my
player,
calculations.
Osric, as well.
3 calculating.
Because he's
2,700.
Oh.
Yo,
2,700.
Plus 27.
This is strategic. It's actually under the guise of me setting up a light, but I'm just.
nice.
Nice.
That's what he's all about.
Woo!
He sees the
Add
Kenku.
more?
He knows there's a Kenku coming.
Eric, did you say we add more?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2,700 total. From that.
27. So we add another.
Another, whatever the difference was.
One.
Because I don't remember what the other one was.
What was the other number he gave us?
So just add an extra 1,000. You just add an extra 1,000.
There you go.
Okay.
So is
I
it
think that's about right.
Is it a total 2,700 that we
Yes.
got?
That's what you just
Yeah,
said. Yes.
Okay.
total of 2,700. Yeah.
Okay, so that brings it to a total of 4,375.
Yeah.
So you should have definitely leveled up.
You should
Yeah.
probably have
You should be
dinged
level 3 or 4
at least
by
once.
Yeah, I will be level 4.
Let's see, it's right here.
I will be level 4.
Yeah, I'm definitely at least level like 3
Yeah,
or 4 right
2,700
now. That was a
is
huge.
4, isn't it?
That was a huge boost.
Oh yeah, I've
Well,
got
yeah,
like over 4,000.
That was always a good fight for you to go to. Because
Yeah.
they were CR6 monsters.
You just needed help.
You just.
Well, yeah, that was the problem because we did this
Why are we
originally,
making a
and
brighter
like
in here?
I was an 80-year-old man.
For
and
better
I was like,
camera.
Fuck that! I
a
ran
little-
from
it's in
here
the
to the parking
frame,
lot,
so it's
got in my
blinding,
car,
Yeah, not
drove
that
the
angle,
car
not
back
there.
up, and just started like doing donuts in this thing, smashing these things. I ended up
It'll be
running
good
over
once
one
it-
of the
I'm
other
gonna-
players.
Tonight?
It was all
For the green
bad.
screen, it'll definitely help.
Okay.
Here, I'll bounce it off the roof.
Thank you
I
for
would
the
stay
session.
behind that camera.
You are the theater. So
For a
20.
good cause.
Yep.
So
Thank you guys for coming out.
I might make an appearance later.
Yeah.
After my other sessions.
And you guys are welcome to come to a Friday game on the weeks that we have openings. If you're in the group, I'll be posting when we have openings. If you want to come out on a Friday or whatever, just we'll make you an actual character at that point.
Yeah, yeah.
Not your jacked up super paladins.
That's what I'm supposed to be playing right now in the other campaign.
So there you go. That's what you should have been playing right now anyways.
Yeah, I gotta
All right.
get back.
Thanks for coming out, guys.
Alright, guys.
I'll be back
Thank you.
later on.
Until next time. Good to meet you all.
We'll fix it out.
How tired I
We'll figure
am.
it out. So you
Yeah.
guys are level
I have
4
to take my mom back to Whitefield.
at this
and
point,
then
I
come back here.
think.
Oh.
I think they go to level 3.
Pick up my dad, put
Yeah,
it back in.
that should be enough to jump you out. Well,
So Zinger will take this time to go home, take a nice long rest,
and bounce up to level 3.
and refresh himself when he comes back out later.
There you go.
Okay,
So I'll see you guys a little bit later tonight.
we go back to the. We go. Is there anything here that we could do?
Probably not, but
We want to do an investigation on the Weeping Angel to see if it was anything with us. arcane or
Okay. You can look, but there's nothing. You can roll all you want, but there's nothing. Even with the nat 20 somebody bought, you're still not going to find anything.
Okay.
Well, considering that,
So we head home.
All right,
and
but
go
we
to
are
the
starting another dice giveaway. And this one's actually almost on time. I've caught back up to being on time.
map. Okay, so we go home, we get a rest, and we go back to the library the next morning.
yeah, they're going home, going to bed
Yeah.
to level up.
To level up.
Oh,
And
this,
poor Osric's coming in at level 1.
Oh,
That's
but
okay.
but this is my level 4.
Yeah.
When I was going warlock.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So
I
you're,
was- Yeah. So if, like maybe like in a dream something.
what's going on here?
Had RG already been transformed?
So, 1 second.
Oh, remember my D&D Beyond logins.
Something went
Oh,
wrong.
that was a great book. What you got up to 5?
Everything.
You're 5 now?
He's level 4.
Yeah,
At
I'm
least
level 4.
C920s?
I'm probably close to 5. I don't know.
Uh,
What is it for level 5?
Level 5 is 6500 FP.
65? Okay, no, I'm not level 5, but I'm getting there.
I have 33,445 FP.
I have
weird.
4,375.
I
But
have
then again,
zero.
I was here like a few hours before you guys said.
Yeah, no,
Don't
you're
you
not
feel
going to be
like
level 5's too high. You're not going to get to level 5 because it's
Yeah,
like
not from that, but
it's like 5,000 or something like that.
My hit point hasn't changed.
Yeah.
I know.
So you're gonna roll.
Hmm?
You're gonna roll for your new level up in your hit dice. So you roll, and that's how much you add to your max health. So roll your necessary
I
hit
roll,
dice.
sorry, what do I roll for to do that?
What class are you?
Cleric.
Cleric. That's a D8.
D8? Okay.
so this is the
Point.
6,500 is level 5. So
yeah. I'm a ways away.
yeah.
But so yeah, this is my interesting level. This is my go warlock level.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out what's going on here with my
Just give me a moment.
my contest things are not working. Come on, Cloudbot. Get your head out of the clouds. Come back to life, Cloudbot.
Did you say D8? Yeah, D8 roller. Okay.
Yes, I have to look at warlock. First one.
Can you get rid of levels on D&D Beyond?
What was that?
Can you get rid of levels on D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Sweet.
I add 10 more to my hit point.
Okay, so
I'm actually being paid right now to be here, which is sweet.
that's nice.
I took an extra, technically 2 hours of vacation.
There you go.
I was like, hey, I have a really important charity thing to go to. They're like, oh, cool. And I was like, sweet, vacation time, pay me, please.
Sweet.
Do I do that from edit character?
So what are you looking for?
To add 10 permanent more hit points, do I go to edit character?
You're gonna basically you're gonna edit your hit points and you're gonna add 10 to the
Yeah, I
to the
use
max
that.
when you level up.
Maximum hit point modifier?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10.
Well, I'm just curious. This might not work because I have to be to get my my skill point adaptation. Does it have to be a rogue level 4 to get that?
Yeah, it's rogue level 4. It's what you get. You use whatever class level you have is what you get for it.
Okay, so yeah, I won't be able to get that for a long time.
Yeah.
But I
Which
could-
is why you generally will stay in one class because
Yeah.
you get better in that one class. If you go multi-classing all over the place,
Yeah.
you get a whole bunch of different abilities, but
Yeah.
you don't get all the higher level abilities.
But I could still go warlock if I wanted to. It's kind of where I mapped it out, but then I realized I can't get that skill point adaptation until my rogue is level 4. My rogue's only level 2.
That's weird. Oh, giveaways are back. Cloudbot came back to life. Yay, Cloudbot!
So you start-
All praise Cloudbot.
you
Oh no, Cloudbot's dead again. What have we done?
Looks like you'll have to roll a die for it.
I don't know. There's gonna be weird stuff here. I'll see if it'll come back up. I think Cloudbot might be having a rough day with all the extra life streams going on.
Probably, yeah.
See, I'm gonna break away from the map I originally made for this.
There you go. There we go. Haha. So I completed that one. Now I'm going to run another one right now. See, this guy here keeps winning all my friggin' raffles.
I've won
Which
2
is
in a row
nice,
now.
because I can just throw dice at him across the room.
How many dice do you have for the overnight potion?
It's looking like maybe 5 now.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm excited. I forgot
3
about
originally, and then 2 other people are coming later now, so.
I'm excited. I forgot about work meeting at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Sick. I sent out an email. I was like, oh, yes. Great.
So the activity we're learning here, we're going to carry on into a Friday class.
Yep.
Okay, so I have to pick up my mom at 7.
Yep.
Because my dad decided to take him to an OP hurt his back.
Yep.
So I will be gone for about an hour.
Yeah.
If I'm not dead tired when I get home, I'll come back.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I might class on the couch for a bit, though.
It's up to you.
Probably don't have my character sheet, do you?
No. You haven't made a character sheet. Oh, yeah, we made the old one, yeah. You made the original one back when we first tested this,
Yeah.
but...
Is there a new one?
Yeah, it'll be a new one. You make a new one.
Okay, fine.
See, I'm gonna break away from the map I originally made, and I'm just gonna take 3rd level road now.
Alright, so a couple more guys will be in about an hour out, and I don't know, did you hear from... Why isn't Sean here? He's here in town, I mean...
He'll be here at some point. He's coming later. And his wife's coming too.
Okay.
So 5 overnight.
Well, they're not coming overnight though.
Okay.
We got 2 other people coming overnight. They just asked if their kids could crash here and sleep over, and then they could stay the night.
Fair.
Like, whatever, that's fine. Kids can go hang out with my kids. Whatever. And then there's you that were supposed to be here overnight.
Yeah.
Jeff. And
I refuse to drive Big Nickel Mine Road at night, especially in the winter.
better to move now. Better to wait until the morning.
If
I'm stuck here.
You have to, yeah.
Why are you stuck here?
Because he doesn't want to drive Big Nickel Mine Road at night.
Oh, it's awful.
And it's a good excuse not to have to go.
I only have 2 winter tires.
Yeah, you don't want that. But I thought you had proficiency in car driving.
I do.
Why is Sean's wife going woohoo?
Because she's coming out later.
Oh, she's joining us.
She's joining us.
So what are am I? I don't remember all the guidelines.
So we basically were 10, and anything you want higher than 10, you had to fight me on.
Fight you on it.
Yeah.
I remember.
I'm gonna take a quick break for now because it's been a little bit since I've stood up. So we can work on that. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break, run a commercial.
I love stream labs.
And I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Eric's disability is very visual. It's with prosthetic legs, and when he gets into a sled, it's even more visual because he takes his legs off and then hops in his sled. The sled hockey helps Eric in a couple ways. This is a competitive sport, and you keep score, you win, you lose. It's true hockey.
Our family was on vacation in the summer of 2000. We'd been away for the whole week up at the lake, swimming and playing. And one time when I was changing his diaper, found 2 little tiny purple dots on his bottom, which really raised my alarm. Within minutes after that, he had a little tiny pinprick rash all over his chest. The nurse who was there to intake us instantly recognized this rash, and they sent someone right away to call the medevac helicopter.
Eric's condition was changing right in front of our eyes as we were traveling, and so we understood the importance of getting him back here to Rainbow Babies and Children's as quickly as possible.
His blood pressure was low, his heart wasn't working well, his capillaries or his blood vessels were leaking, so he became very edematous.
He had lesions all over him. He had lesions on his face, his hands, his legs.
4 hours later, this terrible rash, no blood pressure, and your organs literally completely shutting down.
We were able to stabilize him in terms of maintaining heart rate, keeping blood flow, but we could not stop the progression of the blood clotting.
The next week or so is just a blur of him being in the intensive care and being sedated and being on a respirator, and them telling us all these medical terms of everything that was wrong, and all the fears that there were, and the low blood pressure, and not knowing hour to hour or day to day if he would even survive.
The hardest part was the amputation.
And the surgeon came back and sat down next to me and held my hand and said, "Then we're gonna have to amputate both of Eric's legs."
And I actually had to sign the form for them to take his legs. The good thing is that's what made him better. That once they amputated, then everything turned around.
And the next day, when Eric woke up, to see our little boy back, to see him smile and laugh and play, there was never any looking back from that point on.
Eric taking his first steps in his prosthetic legs are probably, that's the reason we work here. He went upstairs when he called them his bendy knees, and he could go up a step and bend. And, his mom had called me and said, he went up a stair.
When I see Eric now, I think he's a miracle. He really surpassed any expectations from when he first came into the hospital.
And for him to come back and to be the vibrant kid who can actually play golf a lot better than I can is really a true miracle.
And I think his determination and strength is why he's here.
Eric doesn't let anything slow him down. He wants to do everything that he can, and even the things that he can't. I don't give up because it will never make it better.
People ask me, how can you go back to that hospital where all those terrible things
Give you a bonus to wisdom.
Intelligence, I'd say it's about average. 10, 11, 10, 8, 16.
What was that?
10 for strength, 10 for dex, 11 for constitution because I'm large.
Yeah.
10 for intelligence, 8 for wisdom because new school, 16 for charisma.
No. Not that high.
13?
No.
Okay. 12?
Well, your base will be, I'll give you a 12. I'll give you your base 12, but then you get 2 plus 2 to everything. So it'll be 12, so it'll be 14.
I mean, if you want to give me like 16.
So it'll be 14 at the end of the day.
That sounds about
plus
right.
2 to everything.
Salesman, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go level 3 rogue, and I'm going to do arcane
full
trickster,
bard.
which
Sure.
allows which.
Just full. Oh, that's the
All
only
I
one that
need is
makes
my
sense
pan-
to you.
All I need is my pan flute.
Yep.
Okay.
Or bagpipes, because those are the most charismatic of instruments.
I just imagine like me being really large in like one of those like Friar Tuck outfits, just prancing around a field.
I'm just saying you should have to make all performance checks with a bagpipe at disadvantage.
Can we get bagpipes?
The bagpipes are in the manual
Can
there.
Stream donate for a pair of bagpipes?
I'm just saying, to make bagpipes sound good, it takes that much more work.
Hey, it's a skill.
It is. It is definitely.
It's brilliant.
Alright, I gotta see when the next full moon is.
If it's still Saturday, it's this night which we are sleeping through.
No, it's not.
Well, on Friday.
It is. Full
November
moon
12th.
is the
It is November 8th.
The 12th, which is the Tuesday.
Okay,
Should I choose bagpipes?
Well,
I'm gonna take bagpipes.
Today's date for this game so far is November 8th. When we start, when you win, it'll be November 8th.
Sure.
Yeah, it's November 8th.
What does it matter?
Well, because there's full moons and whatnot.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, because there's probably werewolves.
Yeah. And we have missing people that have to be rescued at some point.
Full moon?
Travis escaped from prison.
Nice.
Look in the full moon, that's
But
why I escaped.
creepy prison. Thanks to his god, who finally backed him up.
See, like, this
So-
really sucks.
Okay.
Because what sucks with this is the rogue uses intelligence for its spells, which I have a -1 in. If I go barbarian, it uses strength for its spells, which has a -1 as well. I did not build this character right.
You picked bad classes.
That's why I'm thinking just screw it and go to warlock, which I'm pretty sure will be pretty good at.
Which is charisma based.
Which is fuck.
Do you have a D6
If it-
back there?
I do.
No, sorry, a D8.
Okay, so
I
that would
also
actually
do.
be worse because I have a -2
I'm
to
gonna roll for
charisma.
personality traits.
Well, so the thing with warlocks, you don't need to worry about personality traits, it's just you. It's just you.
Very
It's your
stable.
personality. So what are you best at?
Across the three? None.
Yeah, but no, across all of your things.
All of them? Dex, Con, and Wisdom all have +1. Everything else has -1, and Charisma has a -2.
So charisma would not be good,
Yes, so Warlock would be out of the question.
No. And what I'm getting at here is if I am a deity who is giving away powers to people, I'm going to give them powers that suit who they are.
Okay.
So it's not going to necessarily be charisma based. It'll be something that is your strength.
So I could like make it dexterity based.
I could make you a dexterity based warlock. And I know that sounds weird. But
actually sounds pretty cool.
But you are a dexterity based warlock, which means your spells are basically get cast with very fancy hand movements.
I think I will go that because like I had it mapped out that I will go warlock there,
Yeah.
and like both barbarian and rogue use my like negative stats for all of their shit. So
I mean, to be fair, the devil comes to you and wants to trade for your soul. They're not going to go, you know what? You're not charismatic enough for me to
I'm
take
not
your soul.
charismatic enough. I am not.
So I'm going to just not take your soul.
Wait, the devil's approaching him?
What? Well, something's approaching him.
To rechange the class.
Oh no, he's adding a new class. You can multi-class.
Yeah, so I will follow the mapping I heard already out, and I will take this level to go first level warlock.
Is there somebody here?
Maybe. You never know.
Which means this writing is going to check all in here.
Personal characteristics. Yeah, I actually really like how most of these are like actually me. Like I wasn't expecting those to.
It's literally just you.
to fit.
You are a Dungeons and Dragons character.
Yeah, my life is a game.
Okay. I will take level 1 warlock. Now I gotta go look
Do
at
you have a
all of
printer?
them.
I do. I
This is
do.
gonna die eventually. I forgot to charge my phone like an
What charger does it use?
USB-C. I have one, but
I have a USB thing right there.
What? Two
On the table, there's a
this block here.
There's a block right there, so it won't die ever.
Both the USBs are taken up right now, but my phone is at full
You can
charge,
swap
so
them
I can
out.
unplug it for a while.
G4? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
It's so old because it's a G4. Like G8s are out now by now. So.
Entertainer's pack. Loot.
So yeah, I will go warlock, but you said I can change it so that it's based on dexterity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
So your spell casting modifier will be dexterity.
Yeah. Which is proficiency bonus plus dex modifier. So right now we +3 for the attack modifier. Attack modifier is a +3. Take that. Spell save DC 8 plus.
Can I have a dagger?
Do you have a dagger?
11.
Card. I have
And
a-
kitchen knife. So you have a dagger, yeah.
It's like a kitchen knife or
Whatever you
something.
have.
It's technically I bought it at Dynamic Earth last week.
Okay.
It's got a bottle opener. It's a Swiss Army knife. Actually,
There you go.
now that I think of it.
Still a dagger.
We'll call it a dagger. Can I wear this leather armor?
Do you have leather armor?
I have leather in my trunk.
Yeah.
That sounds weird. It's like little small things. That sounds weird.
So again, basically how armor works and whatnot and weapons work in this, if they are normal weapons that you can just go buy at like Green Earth when it wasn't closed.
Rest in peace. Never forget.
Those guys there, they are perfectly functional weapons.
Yeah.
But they look like perfectly functional swords and whatnot.
Yeah.
So
if you go to
You
a
probably shouldn't be walking around.
exactly, if you go to one of the people and you pay with your magical currency for a sword, you will get a sword that appears to be something else.
Interesting.
Like Zinger had a halberd that looked like a shovel to normal
Okay,
people.
that's pretty cool.
So he had a halberd that to him looks like a halberd. But to everybody on the outside, just sees like,
wielding a shovel.
yeah. And again, like they were fighting a bunch of kobolds who were the Middle Lake crew, which are a bunch of teenage punks. So to an outside viewer, would have looked at a guy beating up a bunch of teenagers with a shovel.
Well, they
but they couldn't see it because there was a shield around that couldn't see it.
Yeah,
but
because I have a pro that projects this like force field that like nobody can see into.
I saw that earlier.
So
I was like, ooh, sounds fun.
yeah,
So
just to keep Travis from getting arrested again. Again, why did you think it's a good idea to drive a no-windowed van downtown slowly?
Are you making fun of me?
Yes.
Okay. Is there skateboards in D&D? Because I
Yes.
have a skateboard in my trunk.
Yes. There's everything you have in real life.
With our lock roll, we had a lock roll. I'll be doing kickflips
So,
all the way on the
quick question. For my new level, I roll the hit dice of that level
Yes.
to gain my... Okay.
So you get a warlock hit dice.
Yeah, which is a D8.
Mhm.
Which, luckily, that adds to my stack of D8s. I'm up to 3 D8s now. That's another 7. Woo! 5 plus 7, which would be 32. Let me go. 32 health. Strong.
I have plus 0.
And I have magic now. Magic.
What, you're not that fast?
No, initiative.
Yeah, I know. Initiative's dexterity based.
You got me there.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I gotta actually write out all my spells. I have spells now. So,
Were we supposed to add, you said plus 2 to one skill?
Plus 2 to... What is all skills? Everything goes up by 2. From your base of 10s and whatnot. Because you got superpowers.
Yeah, you gain superpowers.
I didn't do that.
So yeah, to kind of just role play this out, like in a dream. Like,
Well, so you're basically you go to sleep that night and you kind of wake up in the middle of the night, and
like,
there's this there's a woman sitting there.
No, it'd be a man.
No, it's a woman. What you're seeing is a woman. It's not Hades. It's another form.
There's no woman form of Hades.
There's a woman form of an evil and chaotic god or a lawful god. There's plenty of female.
Yeah, there is. I don't know her name, but it's in
Yeah.
Norse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freda. Frida, I think it's Frida.
No. That's not the one down under. But there is.
Yeah, there is
a Norse female god that's in charge. Hela.
Yeah, Hela. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Hela.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hela
sure. Hela shows up.
Yeah, Hela shows up.
It's
And you can flicker to a Hades form if you want. If that makes you more comfortable.
Considering like suddenly like in my house where I'm all alone, suddenly there's this like hot woman.
Hey, could be worse. Could be a leprechaun.
Yeah, the dogs are barking at the kid because one playing outside and the other one is just making noises.
Yeah, that's what they do. So the god appears to you and goes, felt pretty helpless when all those magic users were around casting their spells, eh?
Did.
I can fix that problem.
Oh, bear's gone for now, right?
Yes, I can. All you need to do is pledge loyalty to me.
I think I can do that.
Boom. They disappear.
You just kind of get the pressure of God.
And you wake up and it's the morning.
Yep. Awesome. Though luckily, I have another warlock character which I liked his spell loadout, so I'm gonna pull up that character and use that spell loadout.
Well, you can only use one levels of them.
Well, he was a level 1 warlock.
Well, there you go.
So I will just copy over the spells that he had, 'cause
There
I
you
like
go.
that loadout.
There you go.
And it was perfect for level 1 warlock.
Can I have spells?
As a level 1 bard? You should.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking like in the
Yeah.
like the universe. Can I
Yeah.
have spells?
Yeah, you're a bard.
Okay.
You got all your vicious mockeries and whatnot. You can do that damage without a spell.
Do I have to also pick these in line with myself? Like I can only speak English. Because I mean I can't pick comprehend languages.
No, you can pick all these magical skills. Your magical abilities were sucked into you.
Sweet.
And you experienced about a week ago, because I'm tying this all into one event. You were at the corner of LaSalle and Notre Dame, stuck in traffic.
Yeah.
Has that ever happened to you before?
Absolutely.
Yeah, once or twice?
A few times.
Okay. And roll me a perception check.
Roll dice.
What the hell? What am I paying you for?
You guys are getting paid?
I got paid in this fancy sticker.
Perception, sorry?
Yes.
That would be a 14.
A 14? You notice as this like tanker truck goes into the intersection ahead of you, a black SUV flies out of where it was parked on the side of the road and smashes into it. And this green fog descends upon the intersection. And you book it the hell out of there because there's no traffic behind you, and you drive and find another way home.
Yeah?
Yeah, seems like something you would...
I think that actually happened on the way.
Yeah. You're like, screw this, I got places to be. You weren't right nearby, so you friggin' zip off, find another way around, find your way home. You start to feel weird over the next couple of days. You start to feel, like, shorter. You start to look at, you look in the mirror, you start to see a little different face there. You look in the mirror and all of a sudden you can only see the top of your head. And you're like, what the hell's going on here?
Suddenly experiencing
What?
shortness.
Back at the library?
No, he's still doing his origin story right now, so
Yeah.
don't worry
And
about
I'm
it.
still...
And he's still building his warlock up here.
Yeah.
He's taking his time.
There's a lot to do. All kinds of proficiency bonuses.
All my spells are done.
Modifiers.
Skills. Awful items.
Whatever you would have on you. So you're at home and you start to notice like weird shit going on. You start you're sitting there and you're like, I wonder why there hasn't been any D&D in a while. I missed a week. What's happening there? So you get on the group chat and you're just chit-chatting away with everybody in the group chat. And you mentioned that there's like, you're feeling weird and there was this green fog, and Travis goes, oh shit, you should meet us at the library.
Yes, definitely.
Downtown.
Which branch?
The downtown library, the Mackenzie
perfect. My
Library.
favorite one.
Everyone's
Absolutely.
favorite library.
I'm going there.
I've got half an hour, so we got time to do a goblin hunt.
So,
I'm
Travis, we got a cheers.
Yeah.
Tink.
Mine's related to altitude, not asthma.
I'm just curious, when you multiclass, do you get their saving throws as well, or...
Yeah, you get their bonuses, whatever their first level bonuses are.
I got this.
Okay, so I'll have to...
Everything you get at first level.
Can I breathe? Take that one. Your heart might hurt for a bit.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, what do we got for an Osric?
How's your rating?
Osric will be on there.
This looks exactly like my Civic. Spoiler and awful car and everything.
You have this one.
No. Do you have another car?
You can have that one of those. You can have the silver one, really.
Can I have this one?
Yeah, you can use that one.
Sweet Brittany. Do we get anything for killing those weeping angels? There's 3 of them, by the way.
So you kind of like, you hear Travis in this like back office yelling at this person.
I'm not yelling, I'm thinking, hey.
Well, you don't know the tone of your own voice, so it's
No, I
quite
don't,
loud.
no.
It's quite loud. And she's like, oh yeah, I'll reward you for that. And she gives you 10 gold.
Sweet.
And just as you see this like office towards the back, and you make your way there, and you see Travis getting this big stack of gold coins.
Do I get paid for that as well?
Well, Travis just took the whole reward because you were late getting there.
5 gold, don't worry.
Give me 5 gold, yes. 5 more gold
So-
for the stack.
You make your way over, and as you walk
I'm
up, you
chaotic.
notice.
I was lawful good when I started. I'm now chaotic good. I'm still gonna give you your money.
So as you move your way in there, you notice that Travis, who you've known before and you've met before,
Yes.
all of a sudden his ears look like weirdly pointy, and they like kind of flicker between pointy and whatnot. And you look through the door and you see this lady sitting behind the desk, and her ears are like wicked long, big fancy elf ears.
I imagine I am there as well.
Yeah, well, you get there eventually. You come a
Okay.
little bit later because you're busy dealing with your new warlocky things.
Yeah.
You get in a little late.
Well, yeah, I slept in because like
Yeah.
the dream took up like 3 hours of my sleep time.
Yeah. So you walk in. What were you again? You were dwarf.
Dwarf.
So he comes in and he's he looks like a friggin' dwarf there walking in, and it's like that's kind of strange. And again that kind of cues you to look at yourself, and you're like, holy shit! Like my hands are tiny and nimble fingers. That's kind of weird. I don't remember my fingers being this nimble, and it's like kind of feel light on my feet. So You walk in and you go, hey, or whatever. You walk in.
Oh, hey, what's up, Travis?
And you look at him. He's
Don't mind him. He's just mumbling.
He's flickering like he's a gnome.
You guys.
I imagine
He's a gnome, so he's flickering between big old Osric here and like a tiny little leprechaun-like person.
I'm just standing at the back of.
Do you have any weapons on you right now?
I'm just standing at like the back of the office, just looking down at a book.
You look a little bit like a leprechaun.
Me Lucky Charms.
I have a thing for thinking people look like leprechaun. I don't know why.
He likes to call people leprechauns for some reason.
What's with the lady up front with the pointy ears and the?
She's right here beside you. Hey.
What's with the pointy ears?
Well, she's our contact person for the group and pays up mainly for killing goblins and other things.
Goblins?
Oh, you didn't look in the back alley when you came here, did you?
No, I don't go in alleys downtown. Screw that. That's weird. No.
Can you see a back alley from here?
No.
Okay, when we leave here, take a look. You don't go down. Take a look.
Okay.
But so
later.
This so I'm guessing you were at the corner of LaSalle and Notre Dame about a week ago.
Yeah, you got it. How'd you know that?
We've had a lot of people coming in recently because of that event. So all around you, in the world you've known and the worlds of fantasy, they were actually all set in our real world. Tolkien didn't make all that stuff up. Tolkien was drawing from life experience. And about 5% of the population can see these sort of
human
things.
population.
So
like
this isn't necessarily like it doesn't felt like much of a change to you. It just feels a little weird, but this gnome body feels natural to you. It feels like it's who you've been all your life, and you've been like trapped in this Osric body. So yes, you are a gnome.
Can I just point something out of character?
Yes.
Considering you get the saving throws from your characters, with the 3 characters I have proficiency in all saving throws.
There you go.
In all saving throws. I have proficiency in all saving throws.
Yeah.
I can save against anything.
Yeah. Well, I can still kill you. Don't believe me. I can still kill you.
I think that's very useful.
Yeah. So, but you don't have any of the level 3 bonuses of anything.
No, I don't.
Which when things get good.
So am I in a dream?
Nope. This is the real world. This is how it's always been around you. You've just never seen it.
So what you're saying is like, if Dungeons and Dragons was real, I'd be a fucking gnome?
Yes.
At this point, I just kind of close my book and just look over. I'm like, when did the leprechaun get here?
Motherfucker!
That's not a leprechaun.
Not a leprechaun. A human gnome thing.
To be completely honest, though, haven't you always felt like a gnome?
No. I thought I'd at least be taller.
I used to be almost 6 feet. Now look at me, I'm only 4.5.
Hey, so if you want to join us, we can get rich doing that. We hunt goblins for chicken dingo.
Goblins?
I'll show you later.
There's a lot of show you later.
Yes, this much show you later.
You get some weapons, and you get the magical armor that you can hide from normal people.
This is a lot of information you're dumping on the poor guy here.
I don't...
Info dump!
Info dump.
Give him all the info!
I'm saying, dying the thing, cover up, we'll take you shopping, and then we'll go kill some goblin.
So let me get this straight. Fantasy is real. It's
Yes.
the real world. I'm not dreaming.
No, not dreaming.
I'm not high.
No.
I'm not drunk.
Oh, I can't say you're not high.
Well, you could be, but
You
it's
just
not
walk
because,
through
this
the
isn't
library.
caused
I
by...
drove here. This is...
You just walk through the library.
Yeah. You have been downtown for more than 10 minutes. You might have gotten a contact eye.
Weird. Okay, well... What do I do now? Like...
Sign the papers, you get paid 10 gold, and then we'll go get some armor, and then we'll go kill some goblins.
Contract?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of factions at play here, and we like to think we're the good group. Our job basically is to protect the rest of the people from the knowledge of this world, to prevent them from basically going through what you're going through, only much harsher. Because
that's true.
You're handling it better than a lot of people
Yeah,
would.
most people would probably freak out if they found out they were a gnome.
Yes,
And to be honest, I don't think I'm handling it very well. But
Yes,
like, I
but
don't know if
it's still
showing.
it's still better than most people would. If you look at the asylums around the world,
That's true.
there are a lot of people who think they are gnomes.
That's true.
Mostly gnomes for some reason. It's like becoming a gnome is a real shock to someone's system.
You could have gotten awakened the way I did. Could have been like I said. Could have been a ward. I get very
Damn. Am I stuck? Like, am I stuck in this form? Like, can I not go back to being a regular?
Well, it's who you are. It's who you've always been.
That's true. I guess.
It's like you're really stuck. You just
Why
have
can't
more
it be something
knowledge
cool
now.
like a halfling, like Frodo?
Gnomes are pretty awesome.
How can you go back to something you never were?
You can tinker things.
Okay,
You can
think-
make
think
little
of it
weird
this way.
shit.
Just date a normal human woman who won't see this guy as you.
All right.
Songs are not equal
Oh,
to that.
the raffle is over, so let's see who's winning a set of dice.
Can it be me?
Let's see.
If you entered.
Did you enter the draft? Did you enter the raffle?
I'm not
Then you're
too
not
sure
gonna
if I
get it.
entered. I'm not too sure. 'Cause I think I entered just like before shit went down, so I'm not too sure if it ever went in.
And the winner is Def Trav.
Woohoo! I got my own guy now.
I just throw dice at people.
I try to catch him between my fingers. Thank you.
Yeah. The third, 2 go to me, 3 go to 1 goes to him.
There you go. All right, so yeah, it's definitely a shock to the system, and you can take some time to process it if you want. But our organization basically tries to protect this knowledge from getting out to everybody, and the organization behind the accident that caused that smoke
Yeah.
are doing the opposite. They're trying to make everybody see this world.
I mean, like, I can see their point of view. Why would you not want to be like a cool gnome or elf or?
Because a lot of people will go crazy if they do.
Yeah.
And not everybody will get to be a cool gnome or an elf.
That's
Some
true.
of them will just be boring
Could be a
humans.
useless gnome,
You could be boring humans.
Lame.
You could be a lame human. They're pretty
lame
weak.
humans.
Look
You
at the
know,
bright
Look
side.
out to be a
Look at the
human.
bright side. At least you're not appealing to the valley girl. They're
you
very
could be
creepy.
you could be a goblin.
You could be.
You could be a
That-
goblin.
Or a kobold.
Yeah.
You definitely don't want
There
to
are
be a-
much worse things to be than a gnome.
That's
Trust
true.
me, you don't want
Okay.
to be a kobold.
You're a goblin.
It
we're gonna
could
cut
be
your
worse.
ears off.
Okay,
And you definitely want to be a kobold. We just murdered 13 of them. In like...
No,
in
you
like
murdered
10
13 of them. I've killed way more, but
I think I'm in. Like, I don't.
So basically, she says
Does this mean I have to go to work tomorrow?
it's up to you, really.
At this point, you are awoken. It doesn't matter anymore. Like, you could be...
You can make money. They recently pulled several $1,000s worth of coins out of a kobold nest.
Yeah, 3,000. $3,000 in nickels and dimes, may I point out.
Yeah, they got to figure out a way to move that, but
We gotta figure out a way to launder all that.
it's been in the trunk of my car, which I had to leave it white for because if I put it in town, it's gonna get lost.
Alright, I'm in.
But my share
So
is
she hands you this contract. Basically, it's you'll work for the protectors to stop the anarchists, and you won't work for the anarchists. And
Yeah, that reminds me. My share of the coins is still sitting in the trunk of my Uber. I gotta call my Uber up and go, I need my money back.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. I'm getting on $1,000 for you.
What?
Getting on $1,000 if you're money because it's in the trunk. 'Cause we can't move it. I got money for you.
I think it's in the trunk of his car.
Well, my Uber was there,
Yeah.
so I loaded some of it into my Uber. I
Oh, there
loaded
you
my share into my Uber.
Well, there you go. Your magical Uber has $1,000 worth of small
Nickels.
change
$1,000
in the
And like
trunk.
small change. Those
Yeah.
like nickels, dimes, maybe a few toonies if they were shiny enough. I don't think loonies would have made it in there. Well, some loonies are shiny.
Oh yeah, they would have made it in.
Okay. Yeah.
It was all change though. It was all pocket change.
Oh yeah, all pocket change.
So
like $1,000.
she also explains to you that there's a job board outside as a way to make gold, which is how you can buy magical items in this world.
And not all the jobs available are on that board. There's a lot of jobs that I've been doing a ton of recon for.
Yeah. So on the board there's there's a little bit of a bounty for goblin ears at 2 gold per set.
So a gold per ear.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That's a good little bounty there.
And considering gold is like platinum in this, so it's like
Yeah.
technically like 1 platinum per year.
It's a pretty good bounty there.
It's a lot of money for some years.
Yeah.
There's got to be a black market for that.
There we go. So you got the goblins. You have a missing fisherman on Lake Wanapate.
Oh, I have a link here.
Yeah. And on the other, but I'm just going with the ones that are on the board. You guys have extra ones.
Right.
Yeah.
Because he researched some. And then there's also
I'm doing a lot of
a
reconnaissance.
missing hikers in Burwash, and it seems to be tied to the full moon.
Avoid it on full moon.
And it seems to be tied to the prison where he was.
And there also was, yeah, so that's basically the ones that are on the board. The bonus ones you have, they have information.
Alright. Okay. Like the necromancer. The prison with an army in it.
Basically, all of that fantasy shit you've read was real. Or at least loosely based on real life.
As of today, I calculate at least 24 dummies in the Lactal cemetery, so
Damn.
we gotta deal with that.
Yeah, there's a small army building in that cemetery.
Yeah.
Considering,
deal with that.
considering every single night,
Yeah.
3 zombies are added to that.
So there's some zombies there.
Well,
A lot of them,
See,
apparently.
if I like, walk to the end of my driveway and turn right, boom, cemetery.
That's minimum. The 24 dummies is minimum. That's when we started to look at it.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound fun.
There's some shady shit going on at the Neutrino Lab involving some strange military types.
Yeah. We've seen some string. Yeah, by the way, I have cameras set up at like 4 different locations across the city.
He keeps putting trap cams out places.
Oh yeah, I've got trap cans everywhere.
Interesting.
He's all over that shit. Because when it was just
Weird.
him here, he's kept trying getting killed by goblins or almost getting killed by goblins. And he's like, there's no point in fighting anything as one person.
Yeah.
So he went and started doing the smart thing and just getting info for all you guys.
Yeah, I started running recon.
Several of the adventurers went missing a week ago at this point, when they were apparently arrested by the police but didn't end up in jail or in the system in any way.
Yeah, I haven't seen that cop that punched me in the face, so.
And
you know,
Travis
I couldn't-
and Travis knows that they were at Burwash because
Yeah.
he escaped and got back out of it.
Yeah, the Burwash prison, which I am monitoring the entrance to.
Yeah.
Did I ever see the third cop, the one that survived the explosion?
No.
So I'll never see him.
Nope.
I
You don't know. You don't recognize him.
So yeah, basically, I'm Sudbury like CSI right now. I have cameras everywhere.
Yeah.
CSI or just sketchy?
He's CIA. He's the CIA.
And I'm dwarf.
The
A dwarf, rogue, barbarian, warlock.
Yeah.
I'm triple multi-classed at this point.
There's a brain player.
Mind Flayer in the Garson mine.
Yep.
Who's eating Binder's brains.
Minimum 1.
At least
minimum
one.
1.
Yeah.
We've taken care of the kobolds. They're dead. We've taken care of the weeping angels. They're dead.
You missed
We're
Weeping
busy.
Angels.
Yeah, there was weeping angels. We killed 3 of them. There might be more out in the city, but 3 that we knew of are dead.
Okay.
So there's a lot of shit going on in the city that they've got at least some sort of eyes on.
Yeah.
As far as the ships disappearing and the fishermen disappearing in Wanapate, all they've got from their cameras on the shore, or occasionally you'll see a boat go out and just disappear within one frame.
Yeah, so
And it's gone.
whatever it is, it's big enough to eat a ship in 1 bite. Because it is there 1 frame and gone the next, so it disappears in 1 frame. It's not long for that thing to go down.
We're also keeping our ears open, but it's probably not going to happen. There was a bunch of teen killed at the hospital. He shaked off the ghost, but he didn't finish it off, so...
It was a cultist.
Yeah, there was a cultist.
There was a guy doing some sort of strange ritual over 3 teenagers he captured on Halloween.
Yeah. I
And-
badly injured the cultist, but he bamfed away before I could finish it.
After he drained the life force from the 3 teenagers, he disappeared.
So, next time we hear about something like that, we got to deal with that fact.
Yeah. I want to finally kill that goddamn cultist. He was down to 1 HP. 1 HP, and he bamfed away. I'm like, Didn't help. It didn't help that I missed 3 arrow shots in a row.
Yeah, it does not help. 1 more hit. We killed it.
Should we take him goblin hunting?
could go goblin hunting, but we have a ton
always-
of other shit we could go.
It's always a great way to get somebody initiated into this thing. Is let's go murder some people in downtown Sudbury.
I believe that's how we incubated.
You guys want to go murder?
Doesn't matter actually.
Anybody want to go do a
Actually, at
murder?
that, I'm like, you know what? Yes, and you see just like a bit of energy
Yes,
like
the
crackle
adapter.
over my fingers. Yes, Hot I- commodity. I think I do.
I've got about 10 more minutes, and then I gotta go.
Yeah.
Go on out.
So Travis is gonna bow out. But we got 2 more people who are showing up soon, anyways. So that's good.
I think we can hit. Oh no, we gotta take him shopping. Let's go get
Shopping?
Shopping? Did you sign the paper?
Yeah, he signed a paper. You got 10 gold.
Woohoo! 10 gold to sign on. How much is 10 gold in real life money? Are we going like per gram amount?
No, it's not really real life money.
No, like if you were to compare.
Compare it? It's 10 platinum in the fantasy world. It just uses like magic. It's like the gold coins from John Wick.
They only hold value to like
The specific people. They're like specifically minted gold coins.
Can I become John Wick?
Yeah, basically. No Wick.
I want to see that.
Yeah. You're multi-classing as a fighter. A bard fighter.
Hey, that's I'll sing you a song while I'm kicking you. I'm a rogue barbarian warlock.
Either that or you make John Wick the musical.
That's my style. That's my style. Can I just make musicals?
Yeah.
And spread
There
them
you
to
go.
the world?
There you go. You
With,
are a
like
bard.
ever so subtle like
No, I have
like
a word of
references.
advice. When you go into the shop, do not mention you know me. I called him a leprechaun. Don't act if he's a leprechaun.
Okay, what can I buy in said shop? What is that?
Well, basically, you have just kind of as like you have 100 gold.
So because
You can buy
they're
weapons.
platinum for the thing. So this base has most basic weapons. So the difference is between a sword here and a sword elsewhere is that these appear as normal household items that you would carry around with you.
As compared to buying a sword somewhere else that appears as a sword.
Yes.
Yeah. Like you can
Because
buy
if you had an actual sword, you could go and grab the sword, but you'll just be walking around with a sword.
Like me, I don't have any magic weapons, but all of my weapons are like naturally concealed. Like I have a sword, but it's a cane sword.
Well, it's a broken cane sword now.
I have like duct taped it.
There you go.
Actually,
Okay,
it's metal.
yeah.
So when he goes to the shop, I'm gonna go in there and see if he can repair that.
There you go.
Can I
See
go
how much it's
shopping?
gonna cost me to repair that.
1 gold.
Awesome.
Can I go shopping?
Mm-hmm. Go shopping. So you have 100 gold basically worth of stuff to buy. You can buy armor, and like you could go
What
and
does the
buy.
armor look? Does it look like hockey pads?
Well, it looks like leather armor.
Yeah,
Yeah. If you buy it here, it looks like a T-shirt.
Like,
perfect.
like you,
Sweet.
yeah,
To
you
normal
see,
people.
Like you see this T-shirt, it's actually chainmail.
Yeah, like your chainmail will look like a Slayer T-shirt.
I would never wear a Slayer t-shirt.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure. So I have 100 gold to spend.
Essentially.
But it's rounded up to nearest 10 because of the fact that they're cold. They're
Show
in the
me
20s.
the items.
So we go in there. I'll get my cane, like get the handle forged back onto the blade.
Eric, why are you looking up? Can you grab the cable for...
Do they have rings?
To recharge it?
The iPad?
Yeah.
What's that?
Do they have rings there?
You have enough
no.
money to afford...
You wouldn't have any of the rings.
An armor and a sword.
Can
That's
I,
about it.
Can I have a knockoff ring? Does it kind of have it on my keychain?
Well, like
you just want the one ring. I know you do.
I know I do.
Well, like you can go at like a jewelry store and buy a ring, but it's gonna have no properties. It would just be a regular ornate ring.
Ooh, a boomerang?
Well, it'll have no magical properties, but
Who needs magic when you have cool things?
And you can move like back here. No, I'm just moving my stuff out of the way. Okay, so right now it's November 8th, so remember to mark down the days as we go. So the next day is November 9th, that way we keep track.
yeah, it's like next Saturday at this point.
Right, so we don't want to hit Burwalk at certain times.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Basically, we don't want to go to Burwash on Tuesday. That's the full moon. Well, at least Tuesday night. We can go there during the day. It doesn't affect until.
That's true, we can hit it during the day.
Yeah. We could go there like Tuesday, like afternoon, as long as we're not there when the moon rises.
Okay, we got a problem though. We have to go to Birdwatch. We have to get the two out.
Yeah, but we don't have people to do a mass prison break right now. Because you're leaving in like a few minutes, and then it's gonna be me and him.
He's here in a few minutes, though. How are we gonna do a prison break?
It's a goddamn good question, because for my videos, there was a small army in there.
Right, so go about this. Okay, I got out because a god got me out.
So I will basically say this: with my intelligence, a frontal assault will not work.
Not with the people we have, no.
Consider with the people we have and what's there, yeah, it's not gonna work.
Okay.
Because I would probably read their numbers in probably like a few hundred.
Okay. Were they there during the daytime?
From my videos, I see them just coming and going. So.
Let's ask Eric when they come back down before I kick off. We'll ask him what they're doing there during the daytime. If they're not there during the daytime, we can arrange something.
Well, like, even if I saw like a few vehicles leave during the day, there's still a ton there. There's still gonna be a good amount of people there, armed with all kinds of weapons.
Yeah, we're just debating how best to get Sean and Jeff out of jail. Whatever jail they're in.
Very special. Very fancy ways to get them out.
Yeah, because there's a small army in there.
That'll be a supercharger. There's even more USBs now.
Oh my! If more USBs.
Well, there should be.
That's the USB Type C one, so that'll charge it good, right?
I gotta get going. So I will be back hopefully in an hour.
Alright, I bought some
crap
armor,
Okay.
which was 45.
So that's 50. So 5.
45. 45. I bought a hand axe, that was only 5.
Okay.
So 50.
Okay.
And I bought a small hammer.
Okay.
That was 10.
Okay.
So 60.
Yeah.
What else?
It was, how much gold did you go in there with, like 10?
Yeah.
Well, you bought like 2 items for 5. That's your 10 gold.
I thought it was adding up to 5.
Sweet. Cool. Yeah, oh, that's it. I only bought the hand axe.
Okay. So you said 6 total?
Yes.
There? It only cost you 4. Because this gnome person behind it gives you a little bit of like a gnome fist bump and gives you a little gnome discount.
Sweet. A little 20% off?
A little 33% off.
Yeah,
So you get 33% off. He gets like plus 50%.
Travis gets gouged.
Yeah, he gets like plus 50%.
Called him a leprechaun once, so he gets gouged. Seems fair.
Where my popcorn?
It's on the floor. And while he doesn't really see me much, but I come and go. All I came in to do was get my sword silvered and repaired now.
Yeah, you might want to get something silvered.
Yeah.
At some point.
Because
that's 10 gold, so but just to get that done.
Yeah.
It's just because it's if you do end up fighting a werewolf.
But you know, but
then again, you are a bard, so if you're swinging at a werewolf with an axe, you fucked up.
I'll just sing to it.
Yeah.
But then again, if you do want extra money, you can come talk to the very rich dwarf beside you.
Yeah, he did a deal for the Valley Girls, so he's loaded.
Yeah, I don't even.
Yeah, I have like I have 59 gold.
As a theater performer, I'm used to not having any money.
Which actually, before we leave that shop, I might be able to get better armor. Because I have like essentially 590 gold.
Yeah, you're pretty loaded there.
I gotta make sure that the armor I buy is not disadvantaged to stealth, though. Luckily, most medium is okay.
You sure I can't have that ring?
Doesn't even fit your finger, though.
It doesn't fit anybody's finger.
If it shrunk down to fit your finger, it would.
Maybe my gnome fingers are fat.
It's only 40.
If it fit your finger properly, you could have it.
This game is rigged.
It's but it even worse fits your gnome finger. It's like a wrist. It's like a bracelet. It doesn't have any powers, but you could wear a sweet 1-ring bracelet.
So I'm gonna upgrade to a breastplate, which is gonna be 40. Which is gonna be it's 400, so it's gonna be 40. And she's gonna.
He's wearing a hoodie.
Yeah.
Which will plus stats modifier. Awesome. Bring me up to.
Getting comfortable over there? Getting set up?
I feel like I definitely should have brought like an energy drink or something.
Yeah, I don't have many extra energy drinks. I got some G Fuel, but I think I might need all of those. I'm holding off for now.
I messed up.
See how my AC has now gone up to 15.
It's not as big of a mistake as going to theater school.
Almost. Your wisdom. That's your wisdom right there.
And that would be 40 gold for me. Woo!
I think there might be enough power in that pack.
Alright.
But don't knock that over. That's on my laptop.
Hey,
that's fine.
Okay. So that's 40 gold. So that leaves me with 19 gold remaining.
So you're coming to terms with the fact you're a gnome?
I was like this all along, I guess.
Now I got this nice big shiny breastplate. Well, you only see it. You're the one who sees a breastplate. Everybody sees this nice like. I imagine it's like a tank top because it doesn't have arms.
Yeah.
So it's just the breastplate. So it's just like I now have.
Yeah, you're wearing a wife beater.
Yeah.
You're definitely wearing an enchanted wife beater.
Yeah, it's my wife's beater. I have like.
You fit in right down.
Score's like, yeah, it's my wife beater. Let's go beat up some
wives. Let's go beat up some wives. Jeez, that got dark real quick.
Jesus.
And luckily, breastplate does not have disadvantage on stealth.
There you go.
Eric.
Yes.
Can I trade you one popcorn for some dice?
Yes. What kind of dice?
The ones that roll.
Go and knock yourself out. Grab what you need.
Sweet. I thought I'd
get some back, but
before I left for work, I thought I put them in my console. I did not.
But then again, if you really need to, you borrow dice from me. I have like an extra 2 sets.
he
now.
keeps winning sets over there.
Yeah, I've won 2
And if
sets
you would
now.
go on Twitch and go exclamation point raffle,
I'll do that next time.
Did you just start a new one now?
you could
or-
win. There was one that was starting in 2 minutes.
Okay, woo. Let me know when that starts. Another set of dice would be awesome. More dice. I'm gonna just go home with like this big bag of dice. I came here with 1 set. I'm so far leaving with 3 sets.
It's working for you. You're making some money here. You're making some dice money here.
I'm making that sweet D20
I
money.
do.
Yeah. And we know Osric needs more dice. There we go.
So just let me know when that goes live so I can enter it for more dice.
I'll start it now. Why not? While I'm here. We start the next draw. Well, wait, we have a couple other people coming, so.
Yeah.
Coming soon. Well, Cloudbot's being a jerk again, though.
Oh no, I'll make sure to enter after it messes up. So last time I entered before it messed up, so I'm not even sure if it went in.
Come on, Cloudbot. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh. Gotta complete that one.
Unfortunately, like when I close my phone, it doesn't keep updating with chat.
Alright, we're starting the next one. And if Cloudbot doesn't die, you can do it, Cloudbot. Tell you, the giveaway at the end is the one you want to be here for, though.
Yeah.
So new Eberron book for Dungeons and Dragons.
Is it live yet? Or?
No, it's still thinking. Cloudbot's still thinking. Nope, there it is.
Woo.
It's live.
Oh, yep, there it is. I see it.
Cloudbot is okay. There you go. Zorthimus is in.
Woo. There we go. Actually went in this time.
Good old Zorthimus.
Bunch of Warcraft.
You got to use that name several times?
Mm-hmm.
You've tried giving it to police officers before, they didn't take it? What's your name, sir? Zorthimus? No, it's not. What's your name, sir? Osric? No, it's not. Let's try
happened
again.
a couple times.
Let's
That's
try
actually
again.
happened.
Change up my taste.
No, I swear, look at my license. I promise.
I've been eating the same Doritos for like since I got here.
Yeah.
Having to change up the tastes. Then again, I have been here since like 7:45 this morning. I'm the only sane one to stay here for the full 24 hours.
You're nuts.
To be fair, he's been up basically almost as long because he had to go to work this morning, and Jeff will have been up just as long because he went to bury the today.
Yeah.
They're still going to do the hardcore thing of staying all night, and he's going to still make a staff meeting tomorrow.
Plus the Lord of the Rings marathon afterwards.
Was that like every movie back to back? Is that the extended editions though?
Of course.
That's the only way you do it.
That's the only way you do it.
The other editions don't even exist. You do the Hobbit before that just to get the bad stuff out of the way
We
first.
tried that last time with the extended editions. We got as far as the end of the Two Towers. Probably about 30 minutes into Return of the King. We're gonna crash before we get even halfway through.
Well, yeah,
That's
it's
like 87% though.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, because like each extended edition is like over 3 hours. So
Return of the King is 4.5 hours long.
Oh yeah. Return of the King extended edition is like it's like a marathon in of itself.
Yeah. Even the actors barely made it through that 4 hours of making that movie.
It's a long ass movie. Because yeah, the thing is, the final movie is 4 hours. The shooting of that was probably like 3 years.
Nope. It was all one take.
No wonder it's so shit.
It was one take. They nailed it on the first take every time.
Professionals.
Yeah. Like a single shot. It's not even like multiple shots clipped together.
It looks like there's editing.
It's no editing.
One
It's
shot,
unedited.
that's it.
Well, yeah,
It's a continuous shot for 4 hours.
Well, considering Return of the King's like the last one, it makes sense. Like by that point, they've gotten so goddamn good they can make it in one shot.
They had figured out why else would it win awards. You don't just give awards to any movie. You wouldn't give a bunch of awards to one that was a single shot that was 24 hours. The only editing they did in the for the non-extended edition was they just cut an hour out. Oh, I think that's our other people.
Yeah, more bodies.
Other people.
More bodies are the problem.
More people to feed to the goblins.
More people to feed to the Hydra and the lake.
Shut it, dogs.
Look, truthfully, if it was a Hydra, that'd be better than apparently what's in there. Apparently what's in there is worse than a Hydra.
Oh man, Hydras are pretty bad, so like, that's gotta mean something.
Apparently the reward for killing it is 50,000 XP. Whatever's in that lake is powerful. 50,000 XP is nuts. That's probably about, that's a little bit less than the 3 Weeping Angels we killed. Whatever's in there will be more than 3 Weeping Angels. Weeping Angels are goddamn tough to kill. But luckily we had a level 5 and a level 13 character to help us fight them. Level 13 was doing like 70 damage per hit.
What level are you right now?
Technically 4.
I'm only sort of under leveled.
Yeah, because I'm 2 rogue, 1 barbarian, 1 warlock. I'm multi-class to hell.
Just do all the classes at this point.
You know, across 24 hours, I probably could.
Ridiculous.
I'll be like a level 10 character, but like never got above level 3 of any one character.
So you're basically useless.
Well, what's really interesting is with the 3 characters I've multi-classed into, I have proficiencies in every single saving throw. I have proficiency in every saving throw.
Can't be stopped.
Nope, I can save anything. Except a charisma saving throw, because even though I'm proficiency in that, it's still a +0. Because I have like a -2 to my charisma. Luckily, the GM is nice enough, and my warlock spell catalyst is dexterity, not charisma like it normally is. Because that would be terrible. My dex is +1, my charisma is -2. And all I had to do was sell my soul. I sold my soul to Hela. Not too sure if you're familiar with Norse mythology.
I am not.
Well, in Norse mythology, Hela is the keeper of the underworld. Or Niflheim, I believe this is the Niflheim. Which is the underworld. It's the hell, right?
Hello.
Hello! More bodies to throw at the problems.
Yes. Alrighty.
Take a seat.
Nobody's here in the corner?
Mm-mm.
Perfect.
There was, but they left now.
So we're playing in a parking lot, eh?
Well, we're at the library.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's the library parking lot. But what's really good, unless you have like a level 5 character you're starting with, but
No, level 1.
good. I'm level 4. I'm now the highest. No, I'm
I
still
told
the highest.
Eric my character was level 10.
I'm still the highest, except for when the demigods were here, and like there was one of them that was level 13. But he was in for like one fight against like 3 weeping angels. We kind of needed the help. More bodies to throw problems.
There we go. So, lots of people.
Yes.
And we're back to a full table.
You're back there.
We're back to a full table again.
So,
we're at a full table. We dropped to like 2 people, then we're back to a full table again. Before anything really happened.
So were you guys here since 8 o'clock this morning?
I have been. I'm the only one.
yeah, he just came by just a little while ago. We were just introducing his character to the world, so
Perfect.
yeah. So you already made your character. We did that online.
I made mine, but I just need the stats.
Okay, so what would you say your real life strength is?
10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't argue on that. Real life dexterity?
11.
11? Yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna fight you on these. So far, it's not bad. Real life con?
12.
12? Okay, why?
Because I won't go into detail, but Greg can vouch for me. I have an extremely good immune system, and I can take quite the fucking beating.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
I gave him a 12.
Yeah, you give him a 12? Okay.
I've basically said and you only gave me an 11 for that.
Yes, but you didn't have somebody vouching for you.
Oh, jeez.
I'll vouch for him too.
Oh, there you
Yeah, I
Okay.
won to my con.
So then your intelligence?
My intelligence, I'd probably put it as 13.
I'm not giving anybody 13s.
Okay.
You can have an 11 or a 12. What kind of like formal education would you have?
Her, none. So I would give her a 10.
Well, it's you.
Oh,
It's you. You're making you.
You have to understand, like, intelligence and wisdom is
This
that
is
weird
this is
kind of
you that
gray
you're
area, so it's
making.
like-
So
Intelligence is knowledge, and wisdom is the way that you're using the knowledge.
yeah. So
Yeah,
basically, your
it's-
school learning. So your intelligence is your school learning.
Okay,
And
go-
you as a person, how was your post-secondary and whatnot?
I did some college, but I'm going to be going into university. I'm mostly self-taught off the internet on a lot of things. I've taught myself about 5 languages, or learned anyway, studied. I know quite a bit in quantum physics. I know a lot in psychology.
Damn, he's smarter than me.
He's saying a lot of big words.
Yeah.
I might give him a 12 on this. It's a lot of big words. All right, wisdom.
Wisdom, that would be personally my highest score. I would give myself a 14.
No more than a 12, though.
Why wisdom that high? I would say...
Because again, 13 in this is basically like the smartest person in the world as like normal people. So you're not the most wise person in the world.
So if I were to go, I would give myself a wisdom of 12. Intelligence, I'd probably knock that down to an 11. Just to
Okay.
make it a little bit balanced.
Okay.
And charisma, 11.
Okay. Yeah, wait, it seems fair.
Perfect. 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11.
Yeah, and so now you're going to add 2 to all those.
2 to all of those?
Yes. Because that was you before this happened.
Yeah.
Now you add 2 to everything, and that is you after you're awoken in this.
Yeah. Become awoken.
Perfect.
So you, if you didn't add 2 already, Greg, you can add 2 to everything.
I already did. I'm
Okay.
all ready to go.
You're ready to go? Perfect. Okay, for proficiencies, it'd be anything you're proficient at in real life. So figure out any ones that you want to try and sell me on and let me know. And other than that,
Proficient as in what?
like something like
Like,
advanced first aid would be a proficiency in medicine. Like a doctor would be an expertise in medicine.
I've taken first aid.
So
in
you would have that, yeah.
Proficiency
Military,
in
as I was telling Greg, military basically makes you an adventurer.
Yes.
it's basically just like adventure course.
But I'm a warlock. I don't care about healing people.
Yeah,
Ooh,
but
hey, another warlock. I just took my first level in warlock.
Nice.
I have like 1 level warlock, 1 level barbarian, 2 level rogue.
He's all over the place. He's
Yeah,
having fun
I'm all over the map.
multi-classing.
I'm all over the map.
But see, the thing is, he's a level 4 because he's been here since 8 o'clock this morning.
Yes.
You guys are level 1s at this point, so...
Oh wow, I'm level 4 surrounded by level 1s.
Yeah.
Good.
You gotta keep all these guys alive.
So, this is how you kill this, and I will take...
I'm the expert here.
But the thing is, though, like, for a
So
lot
I
of
get-
things, I'm still basically level 1 for most things, because it's like, I really don't have any, like, level 3 shit. The highest I have is a level 2.
So, like, athletics and acrobatics would be things like you go to the gym a lot, and you, like, and that sort of thing.
Oh, so it's not based on
And
the class?
No, it's based on you as a person.
Oh, okay.
It's you. So you'll have more than one proficiency. You can have a ton of proficiency. Greg's has like 12 proficiencies.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to...
Well, luckily, like...
He's got a whole whack because of the, again, military trains you to be an adventurer.
You gave me 9.
9. Yeah, he's got 9 proficiencies.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I was debating on whether or not to give you proficiency in firearms or expertise in firearms. And for that, I'd have to see some range scores.
I should marksman on my VWT.
Okay. Then I'd give you the.
I got top
because
tier
there's
in my
you can do both in the military. You can be a good shot and you can be a waste of bullets shot.
Depending on how many I hit at 200 in the kneeling, you're looking at like 41, 43.
Yeah, I'd give you the expertise in firearms. Just like your drama school gave you all your fancy expertises for being a bard. That was all worth it.
See, you never told me you take proficiencies based on your real life. I was actually basing all my proficiencies on my characters. A lot of them are
Well, your characters
actually,
do, but-
are actually accurate, but there's a few that I didn't take because they weren't part of my character. But I could take them.
Too late now.
16 charisma.
Too late now. You blew it.
Well, there'll really only be one more. Everything
blew
else
it.
is accurate. Just one more that I technically would have proficiency in, but
Yeah.
I won't add it.
So yeah, basically you just find any of those proficiencies that speak to you and let me know, and
Alrighty.
I'm pretty good. For sleight of hand, it is. Where's my? You have to get sleight of hand proficiency. You have to be able to pick up this dice. That was easy. You figured out a strategy.
Damn it! If you didn't
Get
say
the
that, I would
markers
say,
back.
well, he should deserve an expertise inside of
Yeah.
him.
See, that was his perception expertise right there.
Shot myself in the foot. I lost my expertise of firearms too.
Yeah, gotta watch that. Well, Travis, who was here, and I think he might be coming back
Do
later.
you use your proficiency to your AC?
No. Your AC is just your dexterity.
Plus whatever.
Just your dexterity modifier.
Yeah, plus whatever
Plus
armor
10.
you have.
Yeah.
Well, I think when you're starting out, you won't have any armor unless
You have whatever you would have in real life.
Yeah.
So if you have swords at home, if you have axes at home, if you have guns at home,
I
you
got
have those things at home.
I
in
got
your
a
real
leather
life.
bondage kit. Does that give me studded leather?
Yeah, theoretically. But then again,
Do you really want
any
to go
of-
walk around downtown in your leather bondage gear?
Pride parade, man.
And that's the difference is you have access to all real life things, like your real life money, your real life car, real life house. Everything you have in real life you have access to in the game.
Okay.
Any magical items you want, you have to basically pay in-game gold for that.
Yeah.
So you get rewarded gold. It's similar to like John Wick coins. You get these fancy gold coins that you can use for specialized services and specialized...
The difference is, though, the stuff you actually have in real life will still look like that stuff, whereas the magical stuff will look normal. Like
Yeah.
this T-shirt is actually by Chain-Shirt.
So basically, you for the price of, and it's for translation purposes, like from the manual, it's 1 platinum. These gold pieces, but they're just gold coins that count as 1 platinum in there, and then it's rounded up because if it's like 45 gold, it'll be 5 of these gold